voice of ideas.
I don't want to go to the scared crowd.
Oh, no. You're terrified. You're a hypocrite.
Yeah, he is.
What? Are there jokes you can make?
He is. And I completely support Tim on this. 100%. Tim is completely right on this.
About Islam. Muhammad banged a little girl, right?
Damn.
I'm really baffled.
Damn, I just started my stream.
I
I mean, it's true, but come on. I just started the stream. You can't do that in the first 5 minutes. Tim?
In the UK, you can be jailed for making jokes about Islam or even bring up the grooming gangs.
So why wouldn't he just use that as an excuse? And say, yeah, I'm not going to make a joke over there.
Just say I want to keep my head.
That would be a perfect excuse. I would say, okay. Yeah, sure. He actually needs to stop going to these podcasts. He has to stop doing this. Like, just stop doing this to yourself. Why are you hitting yourself? Stop hitting yourself.
Stop hitting yourself.
There are people who go online and pointed out that a stabbing was carried out by a Muslim, and they got arrested for it. I'll bet you $1,000 you will not go to the UK and make a joke about any of that stuff. Because you will not go to a foreign country and in violation of their laws, speak out against what they said not to speak out against. Do it. I dare you. $10,000. Cash in your pocket. You go to the UK and make a joke about Muhammad having a 12-year-old.
Check this out.
We got here faster than I thought we would in this conversation.
This is a Cuban cigar.
Shouting at me about something I don't understand.
From Cuba.
I don't
Oh, wait,
really
shit.
understand how you would think it's incumbent upon me.
I don't think you're supposed to say that.
It's crazy how
W chair.
people say 9, 12, I don't know. What?
This is I don't know if you're not supposed to have Cubans, so I'm gonna say this is fake, but wink wink. This is from the guy I used to work with. He just went on vacation and he had like a little 5-pack of Cuban cigars, little Rillos. So this is if it's illegal, then I'm just joking, but but it's a cigar. Habana Monte Cristo. Habana Monte Cristo. Hold on one moment. Where's my other video? Nope, not that one. This one. Thank you for the super chat, Jeremiah. Jeremiah Peabody, polyunsaturated, quick dissolve and fast acting pain relieving green and purple pills. What's up, Rome? All right, if this light starts flickering and I have a seizure, I'm gonna have to take the light bulb out. It's gonna happen. Watch, it's gonna happen at some point. Okay. Let me get the Discord open. All right. So, let's see. What do we got? I'm just going to keep the headphones off until somebody's in there yelling at me. I'm reacting to a reactor reacting to reactions of a reactor on a show with a reactor. This is Asmongold watching Tim Pool interview a guy about Trump. What's up? Are you crazy?
Hey, how goes it?
Pretty good. I woke up late.
Yep.
My friend came over with a little bit of the greenery, and
Oh no.
yeah, and I haven't smoked in like a month, and I had been drinking beer all night and up all night, and I was ready for bed, and he knocked on my door, and he had that, and I hit it, and I like passed out on the floor. I was like, oh my God, I got everything spinning, because I drank like 15 beers throughout the night. You hit a little weed, it like kicks in a million times stronger. So I was like leveled.
Yeah.
And then I slept all day.
What's going on in here?
What's going on?
Jeremy.
And King
Nothing.
called it in the chat. He said, like the last chat before I left yesterday, he said, don't lie, it's probably going to be midnight tonight, East
Yep.
Coast time. He was correct. All right.
Yeah, I think probably gonna be my streamer clock to actually know what your time frame would be, but I knew it was going to be late.
Yeah. So I'm thinking.
Expect noises, by the way. I am currently cooking.
What'd you say? You're cooking what?
I said expect noises because I am currently cooking.
Yeah, your audio sounds way different than usual.
That's because I'm on my phone
Yep. All right.
and not the computer.
I'm gonna do motherboard first. Then I'll set that aside and go through the case and take out everything I don't need just to make more space in there and open it all up. Get it all open.
Yeah, it's easiest to go. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter the order, but it's easiest to go and put the components that go on the motherboard outside the case.
Yep.
Then you take the case, put the power supply in the case, and then install the motherboard.
And then the AIO, and then the graphics card last.
Well, the AIO is kind of goofy, so this is gonna make things a little complicated for you because the AIO, the mounting brackets and all that, and I don't have the manual research, but the mounting brackets for the AIO are special. In some cases, you have to assemble that before you install
the motherboard.
So you might end up having to put the motherboard into the case with the AIO attached, which is going to make things really goofy and hard to do while trying to not have the AIO like slam against the motherboard and other components.
I think I can just put the mounting hardware. The way this one is, I can just put the mounting hardware on while it's out, and then I can put the motherboard in, and then I can hook up.
Yeah, it depends. I can't remember. I like I said, I have that AIO in my old computer, but I don't remember the mounting connections. And also, I did it on an Intel system, so it actually uses a different mount bracket.
All right, chat. This is the motherboard. This is a MSI. What the heck is it? MPG X870E Carbon Wi-Fi. It's got Wi-Fi 7, Ryzen 9000 desktop ready, and that's what I got, so that's good. It's a nice motherboard. It's not as nice as the one Jeremy wants, but... So I'm going to put this on the box here. This is what all the builder tubers said. Use your box. But actually, there's something in the bottom of the box I need to take out. I don't know what it is.
Well, for what it's worth,
holy cow, there's a lot of cords in here.
For what it's worth, yes, I will probably never get the motherboard that I want.
All right, what do we got in here? We got some sort of key. I don't know what this is for. But it's a little plastic key screwdriver type thing. Oh,
your camera's not on.
My camera's not on? Oh, it's not on the
Discord.
Discord.
It might be on the stream, it's not on the Discord, so I'm not watching the stream because I'm in my kitchen, so
right.
I can't see what you're holding.
Okay, assorted cables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Let's see what else he get. Get a little pamphlet. European Union regulatory notices. I don't need any of this. What is all this mess? All right, that's
well, it's going to come with a lot of stuff. In fact, the thing you're questioning, the little key thing, that might actually not have any relevance to the build. Like I know Razer, a lot of stuff they give you, they'll come with like little keychains and and trinkets and stuff like that to go on key rings and or little signs and stuff.
Yeah.
Asus gave me some stuff as well when I opened up my board for that for my current system. So
This looks like a flash
you might
drive in here.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's gonna be that's your drivers.
Okay.
So they stopped giving driver CDs and they give you USB drives with your drivers. You may not, and you very likely won't even need to use that because the drivers on that are well, no, it's not that. It's the drivers on that are already outdated anyways because that was made basically when they produced the board. And new drivers have been released, so very likely you'll go straight to MSI's website and get the updated drivers. The only reason you will actually need that will be if you were to do a RAID setup on your hard drives. Which I don't think
sticker kit, bunch of stickers.
Yeah, that's what I said. They give you a whole bunch of random shit. But you'll only need the drivers if you do RAID, and the RAID drivers is not supported at the Windows install, or if networking is not available when you do the Windows install, then you have to go to the USB driver or the USB disk to install those drivers so you can do those things. But should be fine.
These stickers look like they're important, like they're not just for like decoration. It says battery, and there's a bunch of different stickers for the battery. Badge, those might just be for decoration. Then there's a little dragon. But these ones say there's 4 fan ones, 4 RGB ones, 4 SATA ones, and 4 of something else.
They're
like
not
labels.
Required. They're just used to basically you can label your wires for the other components in your case using those.
Where would I stick them?
On the wire. Like you fold them over around the wire to mark the wire itself.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
So you know that cable is a fan cable or whatever.
Oh, okay, I like that.
They're not necessary. They kind of look shitty in the case, if you ask my opinion.
Yeah, I wouldn't want them to be visible, but if I could put them on the back.
Yeah, but then at that point, then they're further up in the wire itself. What purpose do they serve? Like you could, at that point, you could just trace it to whatever component they go to.
Huh. Yeah, you're kind of right. But I still like the stickers.
It's for the super nerd.
I want it to be organized. All right, how do I open this? There's tape here on the bike. Tape on the bike. Oh, I was wondering, am I going to need a heat sink for my hard drive? Or it looks like it comes with one on here.
No, your motherboard has one of your M.2 slots has a heat sink right over top of it. You have to remove that, and your SSD's going to go right there, and you reinstall that heat sink right over top of it.
So I can set this on the box, and there's nothing on the back side of it that I don't have to like have it up on something.
What I generally do is I take the anti-static bag that the motherboard was in, and I put that over top of the box, and then put that on top of the anti-static sheet that the board was wrapped in.
Okay, is there anything I need to like be careful not to touch on the back or anything when I pull this out?
Not really.
Right. Yeah, I've seen videos, and they handle these motherboards pretty roughly.
Electro Boom has literally static shocked the hell out of computer components, and they survive. You're very, very, very unlikely to damage anything in there. You probably have better chances of getting struck by lightning.
Quiet desk. Okay. What's that? Keep all these boxes together.
Well, they have made it easy, ain't they?
Yeah. I don't even think I need tools for a minute. All I'm really gonna need is a screwdriver. Oh yeah, I gotta go find my tool.
Lego blocks you got.
Yeah, pretty much. So
that's good though, right?
RAM goes here, CPU here, hard drive here. peel all the
Oh.
stickers off, or should I wait till the end to do all that? I want to peel
Peel the stickers off of what?
off them all the clear plastic stickers all over everything.
On like your case.
They're on the motherboard. They're going to be on the graphics card. They're going to be on everything.
Yeah, no, I worry about that stuff later. And don't put the graphics card on the board before you install it in the case.
Right. Yeah, that's like the very last step.
Yeah, it's one of the last.
Okay, so this already had the heat sink right here. Okay, now how do I take these things off? I guess I could stick the RAM in right now. CPU.
Yeah, it's one of the last.
RAM should be the easiest thing. Let's just get that out the way. Slot.
Just line them slots up, JS.
It says 2 and 2 first. Aren't they usually? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. 2 and 2. So the second and the fourth slots. What my little diagram's saying is it's pointing to the second one and the fourth one, and it says first.
Yeah. It says 2 and 2.
Let's open this RAM. Let me get.
That sounds right. It's either one or it's going to be either 1 and 3 or 2 and 4.
Yeah, it's 2 and 4, but they're labeled 1, 2, 1, 2. So it's saying 2 and 2.
Yeah, the reason I do that is because if you were to put them both in the same one, that's going to be single channel. So they want you to spread them out like that, so you put them on different memory channels.
Yeah. I heard having 4 sticks will actually slow you down on some.
No.
No?
I don't know who told you that. They're wrong.
A freaking YouTube short. Some black guy. He's like, hey man, should I get 4 sticks of RAM or 2 fast sticks of RAM? And I don't know.
You
Guy's
sure?
like,
No, well, okay. That logic is true there in saying, should I get 4 slower versus 2 faster? There is some truth to that, is having 4 slower ones could perform slower. So at that point, it comes down to determining, do I need the additional memory? So if you need the additional memory, then the slower memory, having more of it would be more beneficial than having the faster memory and less of it. But it would be slower memory at that point.
this is
So
Trident
yes,
Z5.
there is a thing in that, but like just having 4 sticks of memory is not going to make you slower. Having 4 sticks of slower memory could make you slower, but you might need the storage over the speed.
Do both sides of these things flip out, or just when I open these ones aren't moving?
What?
The clips where you clip in the RAM, they only open on one side. It seems like. Is that normal?
Then you put the side that doesn't pop open in first of the memory, and then you push
Pop
it down on the other side.
This is
So, like, they
Trident
don't both go down.
Z5 chat, 64 gigs of RAM, 232 gig sticks.
By the way, JS,
Yeah.
can you turn the webcam in on Discord? Because like there's a huge delay on the stream, and it's really hard to watch what you're saying and asking, where I have to sit here and wait for it to show up on.
Yeah, hold on.
So like right now, you're just now asking the question about the clips.
Yep, here it comes. Here it comes, Jeremy.
Should Echo not be in here?
That's fine.
Don't eat any electronics, Echo. He doesn't eat cables. He's never done that. I just have to deactivate the video on my Discord.
There you are.
And then I'll pop
But
out.
it's aiming at the damn moon, man.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, the clips I was talking about is on the motherboard.
Yeah, you're on the board. The board has clips on one side. I can see it in the stream, but it's just the fact that when you were asking the question, there's a huge delay on that. So I couldn't tell what you were actually asking about. But But no, we're good. Yeah, the clips are only on one side, so those are the ones you open. You obviously insert the side that doesn't have the flippable clip on. You insert that side first, and then you push down on the other end. Just make sure you align the slot correctly,
Yeah,
because there's a little slot on the
on the
on
bottom
the memory stick.
or on the
No,
gold
memory stick.
on the gold part. Yeah.
You'll see there's that slot. Just make sure that is aligned. Yes,
That one. Yep.
make sure that
So
is
that's
aligned
going to be
correct.
slightly offset to the left or to the right, and if I have it backwards, it won't go in, right?
Right.
Right. So you just make sure that that's aligned accurately, and then you put it down.
Tried to put it in wrong. Okay, so
You just push them until they click. Go click, 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 click.
Howdy, fellas.
Oh shit! There goes the neighborhood. James is here.
Ah, man, I ruined the neighborhood.
Did you
So
get
this
this?
does this
Doesn't
sticker
matter.
need to stay on? This it says it's white and it's got a little silver emblem thing and it says has a UPC and like part information. Does that need to stay on there?
Yeah, it's
Where's
fine.
this at? On the
On the
is it
RAM
the memory?
on the RAM stick.
Yeah, leave it. It's fine. It
That's the
doesn't
first
have to
part,
stay,
yeah.
but you may as well because it's not going to hurt it to be there. So you may as well leave it there because it's informative later.
But it's ugly.
You're not going to fucking see it, dude.
I might if I get all.
No, you're
You
not. When
deserve
you get the once you get the CPU installed and you put that water block on there, it's going to block it anyways.
Yeah, you ain't gonna see shit.
Nobody's going to fucking look on your memory. Oh, you got a sticker indicating what it is. Really?
All right, number two.
Yeah, there's
the
all
first
kinds of
part.
text that's printed on your motherboard as well. You should get a scraper and scrape that shit off. It's ugly.
No, I like that. That looks computery.
Oh, it's computery?
But but stickers indicating what the components actually are, that's not computery.
Yeah, you got me.
You damn nerd.
Pretty computery to me, all of it.
Yep.
Am I doing this wrong? Why is it not clicking?
Hell, I'd like to.
Everything's one big package.
James, was that an inappropriate joke?
I don't know, take it however you will.
First step complete. Rams in. I'm gonna take these stickers off now because there's clear plastic like scratchy protection stickers on everything, and if I build it, I might miss them later.
Yeah, it's fine.
There's a bunch of them.
A bunch.
Yo, Brandon.
Oh yeah, the ones on the board. You're working with the board. Yeah, you can remove the scratch and peelies off of the board.
All right tonight.
Yep, hello everybody that's joined us. Robert and Brandon, that is.
Yeah, see, with that one that you just removed, I think that's a heat sink that goes right over one of your M.2 slots. That's where you're gonna put your SSD.
That's this one right here that says carbon on it.
Solid state drive.
Because you're
Let's
watching on the
go.
stream, right? You can't see in the Discord camera what I'm doing.
SSD's nuts.
Wait a minute, how big of an SSD drive do you got though, JS?
Now, why is this not? This sticker's not.
Is it a 2 terabyte, 4?
Sticker
You got a
goes
4
2
under.
terabyte solid state is really good. Wow.
It's not solid state. You got an NVMe, but it's
Oh, okay.
You got a 4 terabyte NVMe.
Yeah.
Well, that is
That makes
SSD. It's
No,
NVMe
well,
M2
yes,
SSD.
Yes and no. There's an important difference.
It says
If you just have a
SSD.
standard SSD. Yeah. But it's an NVMe. There's a difference. A standard
Yeah.
SSD runs along your SATA bus.
Yep.
An NVMe runs across your PCIe bus. They actually run under different channels for transporting the data. So you actually have an NVMe SSD.
Yeah. It says it. Aren't there supposed to be 4 slots for these? I only see 1. Well, this is one also, but it doesn't have a heat sink, so you'd have
They're
to.
under heat sinks, dude.
This thing?
Yes.
Did I leave this on?
Well, you have to remove that to get to the
Okay.
NVMe slot, and then you put it back on after the fact. That's why I told you to make sure that you got the SSD that did not have the heatsink on it.
It doesn't have a heatsink. Dang.
I know, and then I explicitly told you to not get the one with the heatsink because your board has one.
So wait a minute. So is all his drives gonna be in the heatsink area, or is it gonna, or has he got one that has a
No.
heatsink?
This where it says carbon is the heatsink for this. This goes
Yes.
under here.
Yes.
And I was talking, but I'm talking about, and I'll show you on the Discord.
I'm not sure how his board's
This
made.
This big section here.
Yeah.
There's slots underneath there, I think.
There might be.
Maybe not.
I forget. What's your board again?
MSI MPG X870E carbon Wi-Fi.
MPG X87.
You pulling up the
Okay,
you pulling up the specs on it, Jeremy?
And the PCIe slot is this second one here.
Well, I'm going to.
Oh yeah,
MSI,
it says
so I can
PCIe
actually-
right there.
I can actually pull up the manual and
Yeah.
I
at
just
least
need to
have
figure
that
out how to get this.
further assist because JS is clearly not looking at any.
I'm just putting it together. I don't need dang instructions.
Right, but
When I
Well, he's got the instruction book called Jeremy.
he's got it, but he's
don't know.
deferring to me. So
He's
if I'm
got
going to
it
be able to
on the top.
provide him any sort of assistance, I should probably have that in front of me, right?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
There's like I can push this. I need to
I
open
mean, I don't
Whoa, I
blame him.
opened
If
it.
it were me, I would only be
Did you
half
open it?
looking at the
I
manual.
got it open.
I can answer at least all these questions or most of these questions by myself.
Look at that little guy.
This is the heat sink
You're
that I just took off. So I got to peel this sticker off the bike of the heat sink.
is it
thing.
blue?
It's gray. It looks like it's a it's like a thermal.
Wait, be
sticker.
careful, not because you don't pull the whole sticker off. So there's usually
It says
a-
remove.
Well, there's usually a protective layer over it, and then the
Right. I don't pull the gray stuff off. I just
right.
Get
That's what I was gonna say because that is a heat. That's supposed to be a
that's,
heat
like thermal
transfer
paste type
material.
of. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's set that aside.
Yeah.
Let me.
So yeah, you do want to remove that plastic layer that says remove. I was just saying don't remove the entire gray bit.
I get a G Skill sticker. I need to put all my stickers in one spot.
That damn stickers is gonna drive you crazy.
Oh, we love stickers.
Yeah, I mean,
Stickers are the best part.
Yeah.
JS wants the stickers on his wires.
Yeah.
JS is like a
On
little
labels.
kid because he loves his stickers.
But he doesn't want them to be visible, so they're going to be all the way up at the ends of the wire where they're tucked away.
It don't look computerish.
Well,
He
no,
wants the stickers, but he don't want them visible.
no, it makes sense.
It don't look
because
computerish.
if I have the stickers on the other side of the case, then when I open the back panel, I don't have to follow it through to the motherboard side. I'll just see the.
Victory, JS. You want to put these stickers on here, but you want the stickers off of your memory. What the fuck, dude?
Well, I won't be able to see those stickers. They're going to be behind a panel.
That way it looks computerish.
I want it to look more computerish. Oh, there's another
Okay, yeah.
sticker.
So there's 3 NVMe slots or M.2 slots behind that big giant heat sink.
Yeah. Okay.
But you don't need to mess with that right now. You only have one NVMe, right?
Correct. And that is this Samsung 990 Pro PCIe 4 NVMe M2 M.2 SSD 4 terabyte. I think it's 6,000 something.
That's kind of redundant to say PCIe 4 and NVMe.
Yeah.
Like if you say NVMe,
Yeah, but it
if you
sounds
say
more
PCIe
computery.
4, if you say PCIe 4, that's implicit that it's NVMe.
Where'd my knife go? Oh,
Although it's not implicit if you say it's NVMe and you exclude PCIe 4 because it could be different versions for PCIe.
cutting the box carefully.
I feel like we're watching Josh like on Christmas morning.
Sometimes I stream on Christmas morning and I put together Lego sets.
That's actually really cool.
So I'll be right back. Don't have any questions for like the next 5 minutes, JS.
I'm gonna
Well,
ask.
let's have fun trying that.
All right. Well, then I leave it to James to answer any questions you have for me in my absence. Only James. Nobody else can answer them.
It's all right.
Okay.
I got the Google if I need it.
I can answer the best that I can.
This is weird. This is a weird box. They
I
have this
personally
thing-
never built a PC, but I have taken apart one.
They have this thing wrapped up like it's damn nuclear launch codes.
Is that your drive? That's why it's
Yeah.
wrapped up.
Sticky stuff, man. I'm tearing the envelope.
No feet on it or anything.
Dude, how big is this thing? It's tiny.
They're small. They're little.
What
Compared to
is that? The
I would use.
processor?
I don't even feel it in there.
That's the drive.
No, I think that's the SSD.
Don't tell me I
okay.
got a damn empty
Call it
box.
stick drive.
Yeah, because SSD is really thin and it's like a.
Where is it? I don't feel it in here.
Huh?
That's why I got the SSDs. For one, they're thin, and then number two, they're fast. They're speed.
Yeah, there's
Maybe
no like
other
disk.
part of the package.
That's what I don't like about HDDs, man. It's slow.
They're less than a quarter inch thick, I believe. They're real
D in
tiny.
this book. Where the hell is
We
it?
playing COD tonight, Jess? You got it fast enough internet for COD tonight?
There you
Oh,
go.
there it is. There it is. Dude, they had
There
this
you
thing
go.
like disguise the box. The
Yeah,
box
and
is
it
like
is-
a secret compartment. Dude,
It's
this thing
smaller
is
than-
tiny.
It's smaller than the RAM.
Man, I remember a damn hard drive thing weighed
Was a hard
5
drive,
pounds. That thing was
Yeah.
hard.
Made all kinds of clicking noises.
This is a
They're making soft
soft-ass
drives
drive.
Yeah.
Soft drives?
Yeah. Oh,
So it's like, it's
These
like
have
space
floppy
spaces,
disks.
but for drives.
so this little thing is. Wait, what do I need this for? I'm trying to remember. I might need to pull up a video since Jeremy's not here.
That joke must have not hit.
It'll only go one way.
Yep, I know.
Just make sure it's connected good and you don't break it.
Wish I didn't catch me. Saying it's like safe spaces, but for hard drives.
And it has this clippy
Did you-
lock thing.
Yep.
That you just rotate.
You got
I don't
a
even need tools.
It's
Like in the
clippy
old
lock. Did you
days.
take clear? Did you
Huh?
take that cover off that heat sink?
Yeah, I
whatever.
just took it off. And then it has this little black square. And I
Uh-huh.
think that's for what is that for? I can't remember. I might need to
I can't see.
it's like an extra little black square of rubber. It's
That goes over the end of that, don't it? It's already attached to the board, right? The black square you're talking about.
no, it was on the plastic piece that I just took off.
Oh, it does.
It's like a you know what it I bet it was? I bet it was since they didn't have a drive in there, it kept the two things separated.
Yep, for shipping and handling and
Yeah.
beating and banging.
All right, so I don't think I have to open any clips.
I reckon so far you've got it. So far.
Used to, you'd had to put in like 50 brass standoffs, 20 or 30 plastic standoffs.
Oh, computers are getting easy. Yeah.
It was a lot of work. Used to be.
Let me see. This.
Is it in? It
All right, I'm back.
clicked.
Did it go?
I'm
Yeah,
super
it-
glad that when I walked away, James decided to share his CV on building computers, and that exactly what he stated was what I assumed, which is why I chose him as the person to answer all questions.
Yeah.
What, did I haven't actually built one?
Okay, now there's another plastic here.
I've looked up videos about it, but I never actually built one myself.
Take the spear off. Yep.
I've thought about building one, but I just haven't ever done it.
This is the heat sink. This should go.
Kind of still want to build one. I kind of would be cool to have to
Did
build
you actually
one.
get the clip? Hang on, before you put that on there, Jazz.
Uh-huh.
Did you actually get the clip on the NVMe to secure it down?
Yeah, it popped in sideways and then it popped down and then I flipped the little black thing over. It's screwless. You don't need a screw.
Yeah, just checking. I only asked because on mine it actually broke off on my board. I had to like reattach it and stuff. So I just wanted to make sure you.
Oh, that sucks.
The little black plastic, they call
Yeah.
it a Q clip or something. Yeah. All right. So this looks like this goes into here.
He couldn't find the drive. It was in an envelope or in a little white box.
I know the box. The
was
drive was
freaking out.
hidden in this box. I thought they gave me a box with no drive. I'm not sure how I even got this thing off. I just pushed this and it popped off.
That's because it didn't have anything under it. It'll probably be tight when you. And that heat sink tape's gonna hold it too.
No, that heat sink tape is not actually very adhesive at all. It's
It's not.
no, it's got a way to secure it on there.
I think it's back on. That seemed very. Like it clicked twice, but it seemed very light.
Does it feel loose?
No.
All right, that's probably fine. We'll know when you power it up, right?
I'm hoping to avoid any troubleshooting. I gotta get some water.
Well, that might not necessarily be guaranteed to avoid. Sometimes
What?
it just happens.
Water doesn't go well with computers, JS.
Keep coffee away from the electronics.
I don't know what he needs that there for. There's nothing in this that requires any sort of liquid.
Hey, unless he's got liquid cooling. Wait a minute, does it have liquid cooling?
Maybe it's
Oh,
liquid.
yeah, that's built in.
Oh, it's built in. Oh,
Bring the liquid there.
I didn't know. Wasn't gonna make any assumptions.
He's here too now.
It's built in. You mean you're not supposed to just
All my
just dump gallons of water into the case?
From me. I don't want any liquid around me.
You're paranoid.
I'm just giving you shit.
No,
JS.
no,
I
that's
literally
definitely a good call. Keep
when I
it
build
very
these-
far away.
when I build computers,
Yeah,
and all
okay.
that, dude, I have like a fucking pop and
Hey, Robert.
everything right here with me.
Yeah, but Jeremy, you got one of those cool can covers though. So JS is clumsy as shit. It's probably cool as shit as shit.
Damn.
well, how to put a man down, King?
That
Well,
doesn't count in those.
I'm just being honest here. Like let's not cost JS more money than he's already spent.
Yes.
Those toppers don't keep the liquid in, dude. They just keep the bugs out.
Oh, fair enough.
does warranty cover a liquid spill?
These two I'm going to set aside somewhere. Let's just keep putting everything over here. Oh, these
while he
wires
builds.
scare me. I'm scared of wires.
Well, while he builds, I'm gonna sit over here and play some COD while he builds.
Okay, what's next? Next is CPU. Oh, the scary part. This is the scary part. Hands are washed. How do
You'll
I
be
get?
all right.
How do I get rid of all my static? Touch something.
You gotta ground yourself.
Ground myself.
Yeah,
I'm a pretty grounded guy, you know.
Grounded on
pretty down to earth.
You're grounded. You're grounded in terms of personality, but
the floor.
I don't know about static. You have a little bit of static in you.
Yes, just touch the leg of your desk or something. If you if you've got any static buildup, you would.
You could be mean as hell and put echo.
All right, this is the AMD Ryzen 9 9950X with Radeon.
It's actually not a bad
graphics.
idea. Yeah, go boop Echo's nose.
You can, you discharge the static into another living being.
Yeah, that usually does work. That zaps us sometimes. Sometimes it gets zapped.
Sometimes when it hits, it hits. It
Static
ain't nothing.
electricity, JS. That's the whole reason I said to do that.
All right, let me go test
And when
those.
when it hits, it hits. I mean, it's staticky.
I think it's his fault. He gathers up all the static. Come here.
Oh, your dog? Don't blame Echo.
Yeah, he's a dang static magnet.
Don't blame Echo. Echo's innocent.
Here's
Good
static
boy.
magnet, Echo. Plus, you're gonna get hair everywhere. Now go away. I just want to touch your nose.
Yeah, you don't want the hair in there.
Yeah,
That's a good point.
His gets hair everywhere. All right. Okay, so I push the lever down. I pull the lever out.
Don't try to
let the
push it
plastic
in there.
cover in.
Huh?
I'm kidding.
That should
No,
pretty
I'm
much
just
slide in,
I'm
right?
giving you shit. That should pop out when you close the lever.
You check for static. All right.
But you can. Oh, the pins are scary. Damn, that look like damn Hellraiser under a magnifying glass.
Just don't force it.
Okay,
Yeah, force it.
the plastic pops out when I put the card in.
Yeah.
The plastic pops out.
Yeah.
Arrows lined up. Top left corner. Arrow. Top left corner. Arrow. This is a. This is the.
Whatever they put for an indicator. Yeah.
This is the most dangerous part. This is where I can cost myself like $900 right here. So between the motherboard and the card.
And the stuff that sticks it down, that's on the actual CPU, ain't it?
I don't want to touch nothing. How do you open this?
I think that's how they do that now.
2 pieces of plastic. You just separate them.
Yep, and it should drop in there without you doing anything, really. It's like it used to be.
Ooh.
Oh no! What did you do?
What'd I do? I didn't. Don't fuck with me, dude.
Sorry.
You'll have him shaking like a damn leaf.
Can I flip it out into my hand? It doesn't want to come out. Can I just flip
It's fine.
It's
the
not
pins,
fragile.
The
Damn.
pins are on the motherboard, so this is not.
It's not a.
And I don't want to touch.
It's got pads on there too, but you're not gonna. It's fine.
It's not a woman, JS.
Yeah, as long as you ain't got a death grip on it, I'll be fine.
Don't touch the gold. Corner to
I ain't
corner.
talking about a woman.
Just drop it in. Just drop it in.
I didn't know y'all even heard me.
Do I
on
want to
that.
like? Do I want to like rock it in, like forward to back, or just drop it straight down?
No, just put it on there and then caress it a little bit to make sure it's in the spot.
Caress it.
Ease it
Yeah.
down.
You should rub it a little bit too.
Like a woman.
Stop! Don't do that.
Remember what that was like?
I'm very scared.
I got that one to stick. I got that one to stick.
It fell
Fell
in,
right
and it felt magical when it fell in. It like kind of went.
Like a woman.
That means you did it right.
Okay.
Yep.
Now I put this down.
That one's stuck.
Now you close the latch over the little thing over the socket and.
Do I? No, I don't push down. I just use the latch to click it in.
Make more women jokes.
Well, you push down enough
Noted.
to get that clasp or that little arm, the lever, whatever. There's a piece on that's got a clip, so you obviously have to push it down enough for that to grip, and then that should do the rest of the pushing.
Yep. And it's going to slide over the pins all on its own.
I don't know if this is how. If this is
Leave it
tight.
as tight as you would.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared.
It takes it does take a fair bit of force to actually get that lever to go down all the way, but
Oh my goodness. I think I don't went too far with that one now.
It's
The
hard to
plastic
put.
is trying to come off. Okay, the plastic's off.
Which CPU did you get again?
There you go.
the 9950X.
You got it.
Oh, okay.
Just push it.
No, it doesn't feel. Something feels weird.
No, it don't feel weird.
Okay, I don't know what
Welcome
that's
to-
supposed to feel like when I did that, but it.
Does it look
Pretty damn
flat?
tight. What they feel like.
It looks.
Does it look flat in there?
Yeah.
It's probably fine.
Yeah, it's probably fine then, yeah.
You'll find out when you turn the power on.
Shut up! Stop telling me that.
Y'all tell
Go.
JS that he'll get nervous before he cuts on the power.
Go and grab your level and make sure it's level in there.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think his level's gonna fit too well in there.
I
Yeah,
forgot
You
to
gotta get a
erase
small
it.
one, James.
JS is never going to build a computer on stream again.
Wait a minute, wait a
Everybody
minute. What
fucking with
size would you have to have in order to fit it in there, though? Like, I don't know of any size that would fit in there, though.
Okay. Wait.
A level would fit in there, and it's not going to do any difference because the level would be based on.
The desk.
Based on the level, yeah, the disc. Like,
and the
I'm about to mute
box
game
and
chat. I
the
cannot.
motherboard and the carpet.
I cannot tonight in game chat.
If you did that wrong, it's pretty visible. It'd be pretty visible if it were off.
Every time I've seen people do it in videos, the plastic part flies off. It didn't do that. It went boop, boop.
Yeah, well, most people do it a little faster than you did too.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit! I just got that. It was practice. I just got that one. Shit.
Why are you grabbing stickers, JS?
I'm not putting them I'm trying to set them somewhere, but I don't know where I'd put my other ones.
He's all about. He just wants to apply all the stickers.
I'm not applying them yet. I'm saving
He's
them
a
for later.
sticker. He's a sticker man. He loves his stickers.
I set them
You
over
put
there.
them
real
I forgot.
Sticker head.
I think,
Don't judge him on his loving of stickers.
I think it's time for the case. This goes here. Let me do some cleanup.
Get that big monster out there.
Yeah. So one thing that is important is when you get to the case, you do want to check the on the backplane where the motherboard gets installed. You want to make sure that the standoffs are in the correct placement and that there aren't extra standoffs in places where there aren't holes on the motherboard.
Yep.
I don't know what that means. What's a standoff?
They're the little bitty metal prods that'll be sticking up on the back of
That go into these holes.
on the case. Exactly, that you screw the motherboard.
Are we talking like a Mexican standoff or a regular one?
No, we're
They're brass and plastic.
ain't they like little spacers that go in between the motherboard and the case?
yes, they're basically spacers.
Okay.
They're called the technical term for them is a standoff.
Yeah.
And it's not too spicy.
Doing a little cleanup before I bust this big old case out.
You don't do like me, you just throw it across the room. Done with this one.
The room's already a mess.
Yeah, you don't want to see my office when I build a computer.
I would have done it.
Yeah, it's hard to avoid that. There's just so many things to open.
You know what? Well, I mean, I don't even try to avoid it. I'm not even kidding. When I say I throw the box across the room, I throw the box across the room. After everything is built, then I go back and clean all that shit up and.
That's how I am too.
Carry them upstairs and put them in the closet where they will sit until I retire the computer, and then I throw all the boxes away.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know why I keep the boxes. I never put anything back in them.
Well, if you want to sell it.
Honestly, I do the same thing, and I also don't have a good reason for doing it.
I'm keeping
never
them so if I
sold
ever want to sell this stuff.
I've never sold them with the box.
If I upgrade, then
when I do upgrades, I do a rotation. So, like, I have my current computer, and I have the computer that I had before that. In fact, I even have the computer that was before that one. The one that was before that one, I put into a server case, and it's in the it's downstairs in the server closet. The computer I had before the current one is literally on the on top of the hutch, right next to my current system as well.
there's a quick installation guide. What the heck? Why didn't I check this out before?
Yeah, I mentioned having that thing out a long time ago.
I think he said something about not needing instructions. If I'm right.
Well, dang! Now we got
Sounds about right.
We got a whole step-by-step guide here.
He's not even gonna answer that one. He's not gonna
it.
engage on that one.
It helps, don't it?
They gave you instructions.
He just gonna totally ignore you on the instructions.
It's like they set you up for
Holy
success.
shit! Yeah, so you're saying a company provided you with step-by-step instructions on how to use their product?
Nowadays,
That's fucking nuts.
shoot,
That's crazy.
they don't give you instructions on a lot of stuff. You got to go to a damn website and watch a TikTok or something. Video games don't put books in the games anymore.
Yeah, they got manuals on the games. You know that, right?
Or if they
It may
have
not be.
instructions, yep, I knew it.
Even on digital games, they got manuals. What are you talking
It's in
about?
400 different languages.
I used to love those little video
game is
games.
normally just a tutorial. Like an in-game
Well, it
tutorial.
depends on the
It takes me
game.
5
Some
minutes just to
games don't
find
give you
the English on
tutorials.
each page.
I'd say most of them do.
Yeah, most of them do, but I mean, there's
Carta.
some games that just give you the
Cartographique.
manual.
They used to put a lot in there. Like
Graphics, nah.
they would go through like the cast of characters and like a story synopsis and stuff. They used to put a lot in there. That was fun.
Oh wait, what's this little thing? There's a
what is
little
it?
bag. There's a little bag, Jeremy, with a little silver. Looks like a trailer hitch, but it's a bolt. I don't know if you can see that. What the heck is this for? You know what that is?
Game, don't do this. You.
That's probably
I'm not
something for the
sure.
damn.
What box did that come out of?
The motherboard.
I mean, it looks like a type of standoff, but I don't know what that would be a standoff for.
It
What
looks
does the
like one that would be
instructions
around
say?
the processor. It might be an extra.
An extra processor.
Yeah, you were supposed to install that. I'm kidding. Oh, so okay, the little key thing you got, that's actually supposed to be used for that. When you did the M.2 slot, that little key thing was actually supposed to be an easy way to
Twist the
yeah,
twist the little black Q. They call it a Q hook or something.
calling it a clip 2 remover. The clip is a clip 2, and that's the clip 2 remover. But that little standoff thing you've got, I'm not sure.
That looks special.
I have a theory that what that is a potential standoff you could use instead of the little clip. I feel like that's a replacement for that.
Yeah, there is a. Looks like there's a picture in the instructions that might be it. That's what it looks like. It looks like where the M2 goes down onto.
Yeah, I mean you're going to have extra stuff from this build, regardless.
Okay.
Extra SATA cables, extra screws, probably some extra standoffs. You're gonna have a lot of extra
stickers.
things that you're gonna have lots of stickers that you can apply later.
All right, let me get the case.
That's a really nice case. Tower, whatever.
They all come out looking about the same these now. Everything's like the PC-11 dynamic.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna open this thing up. Take everything out that I don't need. I think everything is thumb screws.
Most of it. At least most of it to take like the side panels off and stuff like that will be thumb screws. Your standoffs won't be thumb screws, obviously.
I think I should take this magnetic thing off here off the top.
And you don't want to stand off rubbing on the back of the motherboard for sure.
The pegs. That's what you're talking about? That the motherboard drops onto?
If that's what you want to call them. I mean, they're standoffs is what they're called.
Well, I call it a peg. Okay.
I mean, that's all right. Grumple calls Linux Linux.
Oh, see, I just got a shock. What the fuck? Luckily, I was just touching the case, but I just got a little zap when I touched the top of the case.
Well, you just ruined it. It's
Oh,
fried.
fuck.
Send it back.
I think it's just the case. I think it'll be okay. How do you get this panel off? 1, 2, 3, 4.
There'll be like 3 screws on the back, and then it'll slide probably about a centimeter back, and then it'll pop off.
Four screws. What am I doing wrong? What am I missing? What am I missing here? It's supposed to be all easy, like.
It is when you figure it out.
Let's turn the case around so I can see the backside of it for a second.
Hammer's like a 5-minute delay on that.
No, he's doing on. He's got camera on Discord.
I only see four bolts on the back. They don't come all the way out. They're thumb screws, not bolts, but screws.
Yeah,
There's the one for the fan.
There's probably instructions for this thing too. How much you want to bet?
Yeah, probably all of them. Go ahead.
Are they on the top?
Oh, accessory bag. This is where I might need tools, or a tool. Okay, let's see. This is a extra fan bracket. If I want to put an extra vertical fan in there. This is the back panel to mount the graphics card vertically. We don't need that. We don't need this.
What case is this?
Aside.
JS. What case? What case is this?
Instrucciones. And the tool. Looks like they gave me a tool.
What case is this again, JS?
MSI Gungear. I think it's spelled Gungear. Gungir. 300R airflow. That's it. I think that's it.
Okay, there we go.
Got 2 of these pamphlets.
That jury with the bolts.
Don't give any like prizes or anything.
You have to actually use a screwdriver. I doubt it.
I think they make it all pretty simple to do with thumb bolts. It's all. I will need a screwdriver to screw the motherboard in. I think they gave me one. Yeah, they gave me a big, like Allen wrench screwdriver. Well, that'll work just fine.
Yeah, so it looks like this one just has, as far as it goes, it looks like it opens the way I said. You just going to remove the thumb screws that are holding in the back, and then you just pull it back just a little bit, so it'll basically free it up, and then you just pull it off.
I see 2 big ones.
Rip it and grip it. That's what he's saying. You just got to rip it and grip it.
No.
Rip it and grip it.
That fan looks like a damn airplane propeller.
Oh, that's cool. The whole I/O.
Are you trying to pull the back panel off?
Yeah, is that not what I'm supposed to be doing? No, I pulled the side panels off.
No, the side panels.
The side panels are
The side panels just should slide back, and then you should just be able to lay them off.
Okay, well, he's got to remove the thumb screws that are holding them on. And
Yeah.
then move the side panel.
But it looked like he was trying to get the back panel off.
Yeah, the
I
back
don't
panel.
think these thumb screws come all the way out, do they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
No, they don't.
Wait. They might not.
Well, I just took one out, so it better not. It better go back in.
I think they're made where you don't have to take them all the way out. At least that's the way mine is.
Yeah, some will come all the way out, some will not. I can't tell you. I don't know on this particular case, but some do come all the way out, some don't.
Get it.
He's gonna lose the damn.
Finger hole.
Well, hopefully this is one of the ones where it does come out.
Just push on it a little bit and pull back, JS. Push on the side of it and pull back.
Push on the side of it and pull
Yeah, a
back.
little bit. Not too.
How do I
too
push
much.
and pull at the same time?
You got 2 hands.
Push on the side of it and pull back. It's not working. Hold
It has to
on.
come back.
Hold on. Let me look inside it. Well, I can't look inside it till I get the damn panel off.
The only downfall is his hands
Which side are you
wait,
trying
wait,
to
wait.
take
are
off?
large.
It just did something. It moved.
Super simple and easy. You're
Like
just overcomplicating it.
like half a centimeter, and then you just pull it off. You don't keep pulling it back. You just pull it back enough where it'll just
Slide
kind of
it?
move. Yeah,
Yep.
you slide it back
Yeah.
just enough so that it about a half a centimeter.
Whoa.
There
And then you
Go
take it.
loose,
Oh,
and then
God,
you just
he's
pull
gonna
it
break
off.
it.
There you go. That's far enough, probably.
Sounds broken.
Shut up.
It looks intact.
This is glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, glass breaks easier.
Is it actually glass or is it plexi?
Feels like real glass. I think.
How heavy is it?
Don't plexiglass break even easier?
Put
It
this.
depends.
Where can I put this? See, I knew I would need more space.
Where's the trash can? Get better airflow if you don't have it.
I told you, JS. I told you there was not enough room. I told you this morning there was not enough room.
Well, you got to take the panel off the other side too. You need both of them off.
Right.
Yeah, since it's a new build, he does, don't he?
I don't want to lose the screw.
Yeah, I mean he's still got to install fans and all that stuff in there.
Yeah.
Well, unless it came, I don't know if it came with.
Let's
all the
see.
fans.
How-
On this side, do the same thing. Push. A little more. Maybe.
Yep, you broke it.
Damn, dude, what was that? I'm getting scared now.
There's tape on the
Yeah.
back side of this. Does this come off?
Sounded like a snap. Sounded like more of a snap than a
Yeah,
pop.
that did sound like a snap.
This tape covering, holding this screen on here, Jeremy. Am I supposed to take that off?
It doesn't matter those are magnetic. That tape is just there to hold it in place. That screen itself is removable, but you want to keep that because that's there to keep lint and shit from getting in there.
And dog hair.
And dog hair. So you can, if you want to remove the tape, it's fine. Don't remove the screen.
Yeah, it's got like a it's like a dust filter.
Exactly, it's a metal mesh screen.
I just wonder why it's taped on. It looks kind of cheesy. If this
Just so it
tape-
doesn't fall off while the thing is being like shipped and carried around and stuff, so you don't lose it in the case somewhere randomly.
That took a boat ride from China to here.
I know, it got tariffed. Dang, tariffed up.
I thought you bought that before the tariffs.
Maybe I did get this before. Like a week
I thought
before.
I thought the only thing that came in from tariffs was your GPU.
Some of it
Yeah,
I
it did
bought.
cost me
Some of it
either,
I
did it?
bought after the tariffs started, other than the GPU. Okay, there's a big styrofoam. Okay, it's open now. It's open now. And then there's 2 thumb bolts where this is where the graphics card is gonna come through. So how do I get this panel off?
You whooping that thing's ass, JS.
That's right. Let's see. Come off. The screws inside of here.
At this point, that case is probably equivalent of JS's redheaded stepchild.
Yep.
I hope I didn't lose a damn screw. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, how do you get this panel off?
I told you he was going to lose a screw.
In fairness, I'm pretty sure JS lost a lot of his screws years ago anyway.
No, those were marble. Definitely lost
I was
those
gonna say,
marbles.
what about the marbles? Yeah.
You might have to fix that one up, JS. I don't know.
He's marble free. Our guy is marble free.
TX Micro.
I wouldn't worry a whole lot about the screws, JS. Nothing duct tape.
Huh?
Right.
Nothing's what?
I couldn't reach the buy station.
I said I
Nothing
wouldn't worry
duct tape
about
can't
the
fix.
screws anyway, because there's nothing that duct tape won't fix.
Oh. Yeah. You're crazy. You're
There's
crazy.
gonna be a clip or wait for it to slide or something there.
Yeah, there's like a little part where it looks like it wants you to grab. Because where I
Slide it
pulled the
out.
panels off, that you can tell that your fingers go into this slot and they pop off. So there's a slot here for my fingers.
Why are
It's probably
you trying to take that off?
Because I just want to. The videos I watched, they said open everything up and take everything out that you don't need to give you as much space as possible to work in. So like I don't need this styrofoam block in here.
Well, yeah, that
But
needs to
I'm
come out.
gonna
Anyway.
have to. I'm gonna have to
That
take
is
one
why
of
you
these
bother-
panels off.
I don't know why. Yeah, but I don't know why you're removing the whole IO shield or the whole IO panel. The only reason you take that off is he's going to flip it to
For where your
to do the
graphics card
vertical
goes.
mount, but you're not doing the vertical mount, so
So leave that on.
Tell him, Jeremy.
But I need to take one of these off. One of these little slots off, right?
Uh-huh.
To do that, don't I have to take this out? There's a screw here. Is there?
no,
not
I would
a-
wait. No, the problem is how do you know which one you're going to take off?
Until it's
Exactly.
in.
You probably need to wait until you get your graphics
It's very
card in
much
there to
probably not
figure
gonna
out where you need it at.
You're also going to take a couple of those off. Your graphics card takes up at least 2 slots, if not 3. So
See, look, the GPU holder, this thing, I have to scan a freaking scanny code to get the user manual for this part.
Scanny code.
What do they call them? Scanny codes.
QR
QR code?
Code, is that the technical
QR.
term?
Yeah.
scanny code. Is that what you're calling?
QR.
Guys, I'll be
QR
back in a little bit.
QR code.
Yeah.
Bye.
Tomato.
No, definitely not tomato. Wrong.
Okay, I want to get this block of styrofoam out of here. Oh, we're gonna need something to cut the zip tie. Gotta cut this zip tie. Maybe it slides off the top. Nope, won't slide off the top. I gotta cut this zip tie with something. I gotta go find some scissors. Scissors!
Now, if you
What
cut
was
that
that?
zip tie, it's going to be hard to reinstall it later.
Don't break your dragon now. I don't want to hear you cry.
He's probably got to cut that
I
zip
don't
tie
think
anyway.
these scissors aren't even gonna work. These scissors are garbage. I'm gonna try them. I don't know. I might have to get a razor blade because these scissors suck.
You have any wire cutters? Those
don't
tend to
see
be pretty good at cutting zip ties.
Just use
I
a
think I
lighter.
in my-
Plastic
think
melts
I'll
with
get-
heat.
Yeah, these are not gonna cut that. I'm gonna go see if my toolbox is in my pantry. It might be
Just
down
go-
in my
Just burn it with a lighter. It's fine.
garage.
I mean, it would work.
I might have to go all the way down to the garage to get the tools.
It would work. I'm just trying to suggest shit that makes him extra nervous.
Oh
Yeah, but
man,
then you also
Jeremy.
have to worry about burning the styrofoam along with it.
Toolbox for this
Oh,
project.
Jeremy. This thing is just being cool today.
That's fine. What doesn't kill him makes him stronger.
That's true. That's true.
I don't see any standoffs already in there. Do you?
There ain't gonna be no wire cutters in here. I can already guess there's
No, I
not
don't
gonna be
see
wire
any,
cutters
but-
in here.
They could be black, in which case then
Yeah.
they blend well. But yeah, I don't see any standoffs in there.
Nope. I see the holes for them, but I don't see the.
You may have to install a bunch of standoffs, JS.
Yeah. That fits your motherboard. Or they'll
Hey,
be in
JS,
the
do you
right
see a bunch of
places.
pegs in there on the
Wire
in the back plate?
cutters. I have a screwdriver right there.
It looks like a little bag of them down at the bottom in the case. I bet that's what that is.
No, it comes with they come with standoffs. 100%.
Yeah, I mean that little bag sitting down at the bottom. Ain't that what that is?
What bag? What'd you ask?
Never mind.
Yeah, I don't even see
I
a
thought I
bag.
seen a bag. I must be
Okay.
seeing shit.
There's a
Where
bag
am I-
somewhere. Probably in
Let's
that box.
see.
you just removed.
So wire from the fan up to the top. Looks like there's some sort of control panel
Yes.
in the back.
Do you have standoffs on there already, or are the pegs pre-installed on the back plate? That back plate,
I see,
or
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see pegs here. Yeah,
so they're black? Okay.
yeah, they're black.
We can't see them. That's why we were asking.
Yep. They are labeled. So it says.
Yeah, we can't see too good from Discord.
So one says IMAE.
Yeah.
IMAE. MAE.
Yeah, what those are just indicating whether it's going to be micro or mini ATX or IT. So ITX.
A is ATX, M
or
is micro.
ATX. Or it's just
yeah.
indicating what the motherboard sizes are.
Right. So if it only has some of them, it's for the smaller ones. Or yeah, the bigger ones. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Fan, is there a sticker on the fan? No sticker on the fan? Are you serious?
What do you mean? What are you looking for on?
The one of the clear plastic stickers.
Oh,
What?
peelies?
Yeah, the peely stickers.
No, fans don't usually have peelies.
Yeah, no, definitely not on fans.
I don't know. I don't
That
see
would-
any
that
place
would-
for
that would
the
affect-
flux
that would
capacitor.
affect- Yeah, that would affect that would affect the way the fan blows air had people not removed them.
Well,
Yeah.
So-
that's their fault.
I know, but that's why they wouldn't put it there because it's not a very common place because it would affect the airflow.
Okay.
But
Do I need to do
We want it.
anything with cables now, or I just dropped the
Oh, wait a minute, how did he
motherboard
get the
in?
kill? I got the kill. What are you talking about? What
Like, it looks like the cables are already nicely organized.
Install your power supply.
Now?
Yes. Why not?
Where's the power
I
supply
thought
going?
you do motherboard first.
Oh, you don't stream the Instagram, yes.
I'm scared of the power supply part. That part's gonna suck.
Why?
No, it ain't.
Because there's gonna be a million wires, and I gotta figure out where everything goes.
They'll always
You're
do it
just
one way.
installing the power supply. You're not running the wires for it.
Okay,
It'll
so
only fit one way.
do
Yeah,
all
yeah.
these got to be plugged into stuff? 1, 2.
Yeah, but a lot of them are going to go to the motherboard.
I don't know how people stand streaming the Instagram with all the restrictions on Instagram.
Oh,
James,
Oh,
who are you talking to?
I'm talking to myself right now. Yeah.
Oh, well, you should probably have that. If you're talking to yourself, James, you should probably do that on mute.
But I figured I would. If y'all are listening, y'all are listening too. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, but it's not helpful to
You're talking about streaming on Instagram.
I don't know why people.
Yeah, because
stream
it
on
popped to my
Instagram.
mind today because of while I was just playing
What's Jack talking
games,
about?
and while I was on
We're
Instagram
talking about
today,
streaming on Instagram while we're having a stream about building computers.
while I was on Instagram today on a panel,
Zesterix. Lucky, I want
because-
to build one so bad.
because Fatty was on Instagram on panels, and I started to go looking on
It's
Instagram on
not
panels
luck is
today,
when hard work
and then
meets
like,
opportunity.
James, I get all of that, but why? How is that
YOLO,
relevant in
DK,
any way,
Donkey Kong.
form to building computers?
well, it wasn't
you heard
relevant to
Rude
that. I
Boy.
just happened to think about it when I was playing
That's why I
games.
said that conversation with yourself should probably have happened. already.
Right.
Well, I didn't know y'all would
Exactly.
be listening though, and y'all would want to chime in on it. Oh.
I need a cigarette.
Chime in on the conversation that you're having in your own head, James.
Fine.
I don't want to
I'm
smoke.
trying to focus and help JS actually build this thing. Well, yes, I'm trolling a little bit because it's entertaining for the chat. I'm trying to help that. When you derail us on fucking Instagram bullshit, like it doesn't.
I wasn't trying to derail you.
It is
I
great.
said after you said what you said, after you quit talking.
All right, I'm scared to even open this box because there's going to be a rat's nest of wires. But this
Yes.
is the.
No, actually, it's
You're
not.
wrong,
It
buddy.
it very
You're
likely
wrong.
won't be a rat's nest of wires.
No, it's going to be
Very
all messed
likely
up.
be a big metal box and then a bag that is full of a rat's nest of wires.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
It's not going to be a rat's nest. They're going to be all
It'll be
nice.
a rat's nest in a bag.
Well, no, they'll also be
They're
zip.
going to have
each
stickers
wire will-
labeling them.
No,
Right.
well, they'll have labels on the connectors, but each wire is usually zip tied in a nice
Yeah,
raveled up
he's gonna be
fashion
shot.
as well.
This
So
is the
it's
Lee and
like
Lee Edge 1300.
The nicest,
It's
that's the nicest his buyers are gonna ever look for his computer. You guys watch.
PCIe 5.1 dual color cybernetics ATX 3.1.
It's a shocking experience.
It's an
Jay.
80 plus platinum. It's 1300 watts. It's freaking monster, more than I'm gonna need. But
Sounds like you got.
dual color. That's great. When it's going to go into a compartment that you will not see from outside.
You will
that's
never
just
see it.
that's just like the cable headers. I think they put the color on so that you know that it's plugged in all the way. You know, like
Okay.
it just means the tips have colors on them.
Yeah. And they'll only fit one way in one spot, probably, and then
They only fit one way, anyways, because they literally put different shapes on the pins themselves.
This is a crazy ass box.
squares, octagon, triangles. And all
Yeah, but
kinds
that's
of
because
shit.
that's because that power supply is a weird shape, if you remember.
Yeah, it's so it's got a. I'll show you, chat, when I get there. But it's the power supply is not just regular rectangle shape. It's like L shaped, and it has an extra little panel where you can plug your USB headers in. That way you don't have to buy an extra. Because usually all the fans and all the lights and stuff, you'll run out of USB headers, and you got to buy like a multi USB thingy. But this has it already built in. Okay, box of wires. Set that there.
Is it a box of wires or is it a box with a bag of wires?
Now,
It
see
might
how
be a bag
scared you
within
was?
the box, but first step is the box.
Do you see any wires hanging off of that? The power supply's in your hand.
I know.
There's no wires hanging off of that.
I'm looking for stickers.
Stickers. Fucking stickers.
Gotta get my stickers.
You know, I'm actually
Gotta get my stickers.
Yeah,
He
I
probably
gotta
is
get
looking for some fucking stickers.
I got 4 grand.
Stickers! Give me all the stickers.
Should have been some dang stickers in this.
We're gonna see this We're gonna see this computer in like a couple weeks from now, and it's just gonna be fucking loaded with stickers.
Yeah, it's gonna look like a camouflage with a bunch of damn stickers.
I collect stickers, but I don't stick them on anything. I just have a big old thing of stickers. I don't even know what I have them for.
I got a big ass toolbox.
Oh, I should not be touching this bag. These are static magnets.
Why do you have them if you're not going to use the stickers?
Gotta zap something.
Where's Echo? Go loop his nose.
No, I don't want to keep calling him in here because he's hairball. I get hair
Damn,
on
what a-
everything. Okay, so it's only got 4 plugs for USB device. I hope I'm gonna have enough USB plug-in
That's a lot,
spots.
man.
You
A
don't
lot
plug
more
all
than I
those
really.
to the computer though.
What?
All those USB.
They're all over the
connections on that
computer.
don't
They're
go to
all
the
over it.
computer.
When you plug all them wires up, you gonna have hot USB ports all over that damn thing.
I don't know what
In the
you're
front,
worried about.
anyway.
Those don't all connect. You don't connect everything on that to your computer.
Okay,
You only
so,
connect what you need.
okay, so what you want me to do now is
You just install that
connect
box. Right?
every wire that I'm gonna need to this
I just
and
want
put
you
it
to
in
install that where it goes. We're not connecting any wires at the moment.
Everything
I just-
I shouldn't put the wires in first and then put it in. That's what everybody says you should do.
No, I just want you to put that in there.
Yep.
So it's out of the way.
Don't listen to everybody, just listen to Jeremy.
Put the screws in the damn thing.
It has screws. It gets screwed in.
Yes.
Well, it's gotta have something to hold it in there.
But okay, so now when I plug stuff in, I'm gonna have to get in there and plug it in. Wouldn't I want to connect the wires first?
Oh
You're
my God.
You're going to need to run them, right? So
Tell him, Jeremy.
you can unscrew that and pull it out to connect those if you really want to. It's just more convenient to be in there, so when you're working with this, you have an idea of how much space is consumed by this thing as well.
I hope it fits
So
in this damn
put it in.
hole.
Put it in
That's
first.
a freaking monster.
Okay.
It should drop out in there and line the screws up or
I
line
don't
the
see any
holes up.
screws.
There's screws around there
It might
someplace.
be in the box. Might be in the box with your rat's nest.
There'll be 4 of them at least. 3, it looks like. Yep,
Yeah, I think
3.
Is Rat's
Three-
Nest for
three
what?
should-
Stickers?
Could be 4,
Ooh,
but
fancy
generally.
bag.
Oh, look at that! See, I called it a fucking dag over rat's nest.
But it's a fancy bag. Okay.
Okay, it's back.
Zip ties, 1, 2, 3, 4 screws, 3
There you
zip
go. They go on the back.
ties, and then some sort of bracket here. I don't know what this is for.
Yeah, don't worry about
Probably
it.
goes on the front to hold it down, right?
Don't need it. Don't worry about it.
Throw it away.
Yeah, afuera.
Throw that.
Afuera.
Okay.
What does that mean? Throw away in Spanish?
Not worried about the zip ties either.
I don't know.
worried
That's what that Venezuelan like
But I'm
president or
looking,
something was
I'm
saying.
looking for the screws to screw this
I don't
in,
know.
right?
They're going to be on the back of the case.
The screw holes are on the back of it. Yeah. There should be 3 or 4 of them.
Oh, okay. And is it these 4 screws right here?
Yeah, it's going to be
Yeah,
3 or 4 of those screws.
They're pretty tiny screws.
Sometimes they give you an extra screw, so I can't tell you if you're going to need all 4 or if you need 3 of them. But
Get a cup, put them in a cup.
It looks like it's only going to be 3.
It's like a little. I'm gonna use this styrofoam as like a little screw tray.
Andy Jeremy. He's acting like a little girl with this power supply. Don't be scared. Do it.
yeah, no, actually, it looks like there's 4. It looks like it's going to use all 4.
Okay, I see what I'm doing now.
So 2 on the right, 1 on the bottom left, and then there should
one at the
be
top there.
one somewhere in the top towards the middle.
Oh, I see it.
There.
I see
Yep.
it now.
It's about an inch back on the top.
Yeah, my vision's not that good. I'm just going off of memory on where they're actually placed.
Let's see if this screwdriver will work that they gave me. Yep, that'll do. That'll do.
That'll do, Captain.
See, now I'm gonna have to get way back my hand back into here to plug stuff in.
You'll be okay, JS.
Then only put JS, then only put 2 screws in there and just leave it there. It's just good to be there to give you the visual clearance that you have.
Well, JS, it's a good thing you got those little dainty girl hands. Your hands will fit in fine.
That's true too.
He got them Trump hands going on. That thing should be all the way against the back, JS. Should it not?
Yeah, it's just. Okay, there we go.
All the way against the case, I mean.
Holes are lined up. Let's put this tiny ass little screw in here.
Yep.
You can do it.
They always are.
You just need a magnetic screwdriver, that's all.
Yeah, like one of those twirlies. That'd be nice. Yeah, it's like a twirly screwdriver. It really helps putting on like base plates and shit to plugs.
He's talking about a
Man,
ratchet
they come a
screwdriver.
long way on the design. My God. I want to be.
Well, that's pretty sick, Jess. Good job so far.
Okay, I think I put that other one in crooked because this one's screwing in way
That looks like a
easier.
little AC unit.
Yeah, it does.
Well, you
And
put
you
that
can-
in-
I can see inside of it. It does look like a little. It's got
So you
like a
put that
little
in-
generator in there.
You say put that in crooked?
One of the screws was not screwing in very easily.
Throw it now.
You stripped it, yep. Way to
Good.
go.
Put away.
It ain't gonna
Throw it
work.
away.
It's gonna
Cross-threaded it.
If
gonna
those
be
screws aren't
fine.
in, those screws aren't in completely perfectly straight, dude, it's fucked.
It's gonna be fine.
Yep. Your entire computer.
You got it, Jess.
Send it
Send
back.
it all
Cross-thread. If you cross-thread one screw, JS, you're done.
Send it all.
Mhm. Just one.
Just throw
Of
the
course,
whole
they
thing
wouldn't
away.
give extras.
Yep.
They would do that.
Throw the whole thing away and start over from the beginning.
Yep.
If they wanted to, they would.
They don't provide replacements.
One screw throws up the whole computer. Like,
It crashed the whole damn box. One screw.
For a sock.
You have to go all the way back to the moon to get that son of a bitch.
knowing Jess, he'd rig it. He
That's
could do
gonna be
it.
hard
I
to
believe him.
do. We've never been to the moon.
I said I just want to pull out all the cables I'm gonna need.
We've never been to the moon, so how can we go back to the moon?
James, we have 2 been to the moon. If you don't believe it,
you need,
James, if
you
you
need the 20 or 24 pin that goes to the motherboard, and then you're going to need whatever the cable is that's going to the GPU.
Power cord. Check.
Yep.
Yeah, or you can use the old power cord.
What a bag of damn wires.
Yeah, see, it's not a rat's nest, but it's a big ass bag of wires.
Don't do that.
It'll be.
Oh,
It'll be a
fun.
Zip
We
tied
got
So
together.
fun.
Not zip tied. Wire tied together. Each
Yeah.
individual wire.
They're color coded and pretty. The end should be color coded anyway.
It's not Ziploc wire. Man, you can't give me a damn Ziploc bag.
Are they not color coded? Well, they only fit one way. Okay.
Well, no, JS. After you open that bag, do you have to put your cables back in there to store?
I'm not going to use all of
you
them.
You will probably use all of them.
No, he won't. No, he
No,
won't.
there's
He's
going to
only
be a
gonna
bunch
use-
of extras.
He's actually only going to use like 3
Yeah,
wires in that whole bag because he doesn't have
Dumb
anything.
than that. And they should have
He
given you a
doesn't have
Ziploc.
anything using. He doesn't have
Instead of
anything
screws, they give
Hey,
extra
hold on.
fucking.
Jeremy's talking.
He don't have anything that's using any of the 12 pin. So I had like no SATA connectors,
Okay.
or any of that. So really, all he needs is the 24 pin that goes from the power supply
The
to the
big one.
motherboard.
Yep.
He might need a 6 pin. I'd have to look back at the motherboard to see if he needs that. And then I don't know what cable specifically is used on the 50 series GPUs to know if he needs the 8 pins or if he needs the goofy new proprietary one, or if there's a whole new cable that runs for the 50s. I haven't researched that.
Okay, I watched a video about this, and they said that this is really cool the way they did this. So this is these are SATA.
That is pretty cool.
4.
Oh, a little. Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
He
but you
really-
don't have anything that's going to use those.
Yep. That would be like for hooking 4 hard drives up or something.
Oh, right. That's what this is for. This is for
Yeah.
it goes on the back.
Yeah.
If you have a
That's-
stack of hard drives,
RAID.
you can have these going in there.
What's it like a daisy chain freaking
Kind of
organizer?
Yeah, so I
It's
could have
called
4.
RAID. An array of inexpensive disks.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
pretty
the power
sick.
connectors, but you don't have an optical drive, nor do you have any SATA hard drives. So you're not going to use it.
They're pretty. You don't need them. Throw them away. Throw them away. Throw them away.
RJGR.
Don't throw it away. Put it in your
I'm
bag.
just aggravating him.
Okay, I'm looking for the 24 pin connector. That
Yeah,
is
these-
this one.
That
These
one.
I would never tell him to throw
That
away
one.
because these are not
Jackpot.
compatible with other power supplies. So he can't like just go and grab a different set of cables to use with this power supply. So he wants to hold on to all of these.
Are they I can't even say that word.
Well, that's why they gave him the fancy bag.
Proprietary.
Yeah.
600
That's all the
watt.
modern. They all come with fancy bags these days.
Which
because
which
of
wires did you tell me I'm looking for first? I have the 24 pin.
That one definitely. Let me go look on the board. You might need a 6 as well. Let me check.
600
Why are you
watt.
talking my controller to die?
No.
I think prongs, right?
610.
Is that where you're going?
Yeah, the cable might actually like you'll get a cable in there. If you read the labels that are on the connectors, there's probably one in there that actually says CPU on it.
CPU 8 pin, CPU 4 plus 4 pin. PSU.
Great
So this
time my
is-
controller to die.
This says 600 watt. This says PSU.
Yeah, it's indicating it goes to the power supply versus goes to the motherboard. But hang on.
How many pins did you say the other one was? 20? What it was? 24?
PSU 13, PSIe.
It's probably a 20 or a 24. It's usually 20 plus 4. So like it's got 4 pins that are separated and you can like squeeze them
He
together.
had it there a minute ago, I thought. Didn't you have the big wide one, JS?
Yeah, I got the big 24 pin one.
Yeah, he has
you
that
go.
one. He's got saw it.
And then this one says PSU. This one says PCIe and PSU 13. This one says PCIe.
Okay, so you need you
Well,
need
that's for the hard
uh,
drives
PSU 13.
that you don't have.
You have two 8 pins that you're gonna do. You've got one that's for PCIe power and one that's for CPU power.
8 pins, and those are So is that these ones that say PSU 13 and PCIe?
PCIe, you need one of those. It should have 8 pins on it, 8 connectors.
Oh, you can make it into a 6 though. This comes off.
Yeah, no, but we need the 8. And then you need
So
one.
I need 2 of those. I have 2 of those right here.
Yeah, you need one that's going to go for CPU and one that's going to go for PCIe.
Okay, and then I have a third one. I don't need it.
Not for your board, no. I don't know what your GPU needs.
Oh, there's a bunch of these. Yeah, this is like the most common cable. There's like 4 or 5 of them. 4, yeah, there's 4 of them. So those are.
You got the 5070 Ti, right?
5070. Yeah. That is a 12V 6x2 or whatever. 12V power. I have 12 volt power, and then I have 12 volt power 8-pin 2. It doesn't say it on the cords.
Yeah, I don't remember what connector that has. Because like on my 4090, it's completely different than. They changed it on the 40 series, and I don't know if they changed it again in the 50 series or not.
Yeah, I looked into this a couple weeks ago, and I'm pretty sure it's the 12 volt 6x2. But I just don't. These wires don't say that on them, so I don't know which one it is.
You'll know when you put the motherboard in and put the video card in.
Should I put the motherboard in now? I have wires everywhere now, and I don't know. I don't know what any of them do. I know this one, and that's about it. This is the big one.
You
Probably be a
can.
good place to
The
start.
first thing you do need to do is you need to go back to your, at least probably in your box for your motherboard, and there's going to be a back plate or an IO shield, whatever you want to call it. It's going to be like a metal plate that goes into that big rectangular opening on the back of your case.
For my AIO? The
No.
mounting bracket for the AIO? Is that what you're talking about?
No, in the box for your motherboard, there's going to be some sort of like an aluminum plate that has a bunch of holes and shit in it. Look, if you look on the back of your case right now, you see there's an opening that's a rectangular opening. All the way up towards the top.
Yeah. My hand's in it right now.
No, your hand came in. You brought your hand through the back plane. No. On the actual back of the case, not the.
The back of the case is over there.
Like, the back of the case is where you screwed the power supply in, where you ran the screws. That's the back of your case.
Right.
If you look you look up above that, you see the big opening there that's rectangular. Yeah, now your thumb is like right over the rectangle that I'm talking about, I think. You should find an aluminum thing in your box that's about that size.
What are you looking for, though?
There is no aluminum panel in my motherboard box.
There has to be.
There's wires.
Is it mounted to the motherboard? You looking for the plate that covers up everything, Jeremy?
It doesn't matter particularly to the motherboard. It's the shield. Wait, hang on. Let me see the back of your motherboard.
It's already on there.
No, not that. Let me see turn the board so I can see the.
This is the front.
Yeah. Okay. Now turn it a little bit more. Like you see how the side that's facing you right now?
Yeah.
Show me that.
The user interface, or the I mean the.
I know what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Then we're good. You were good. It is built onto this board.
Oh yeah.
That's the shield I was looking for. It's on your board.
Yeah.
A lot of people will go and they'll install this, and then they didn't have this, and then they have to basically take everything.
The rectangular you're talking about is right here. This hole.
Yeah,
right
that's what I said. Your thumb was there.
The plate with all your interfaces there, whatever your plugins, whatever you want to.
So I think I can put the motherboard in now.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure you didn't leave the IO shield out, but
where
it's
are
apparently on your board.
Where are the screws that are going to screw it in?
They're
Oh, they're in this bag right here.
either they are in a bag that came with the motherboard, or they're in a bag that came with the case.
There's a bag of screws that came with the motherboard right here. I think this is them. There's like 8 of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they'll go in them little standoffs in the bottom.
Okay.
So the first thing you want to do before you just drop that in there is put your case on the side.
Yeah.
And you hold the board over that and make sure that you see standoffs everywhere you see a hole on the board. And then you also want to make sure that you don't see standoffs on the case anywhere that you don't see a hole on the board.
Yeah, you don't want it to rub.
You want to make sure that there's no extra standoffs. You want to make sure that you have standoffs where you should have a standoff.
No extra Parmesan.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or Parmesan or...
So if all that looks good when you're doing this, then go ahead, sit the board down and start screwing it in. But if you do see changes, obviously, then take the board out and correct the positioning of those standoffs. I just don't want you to assume that everything is in a great shape. Start putting it down there and realize that they're off.
Yep. One rubs that board, it'll
scratch
scratch
the back of that. The standoffs will scratch the back of the motherboard and can ruin it.
Yep. Ruin it all to hell.
Ruin it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It can. Yes. It'll send power through a circuit that don't belong or whatever. It'll hit.
It could complete a circuit.
1, 2, 3 holes along the bottom.
Hold it above it. Hold it up, like literally hold it above them, about an inch above them, and just confirm the alignments of every standoff is at every hole.
You got it. Put it in there. Yeah.
I'll find a way to hold it properly.
Well, you can put it in there. You don't have any power going to it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not jostling it around and stuff too, you can just sit it there. Just don't like shift it around and stuff. All you're doing is making sure the standoffs are good.
Okay, 1, 2.
This is the fun part, ain't it?
Go down there. Make sure you rub your socks on the carpet real good.
Stop. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1,
Poor
2,
JS, you're getting him all nervous.
3. There. I can't see the center hole. Isn't the center peg supposed to be the biggest and it's supposed to guide me to the other ones?
Nope. Don't get excited. It's there. If it ain't, move it there.
It's not like...
It might be the one that was in that little bag. Remember that standoff you had?
No, the standoff should be there. Unless the standoff is in a different position and he's got to relocate one.
Yep.
It seems like everything's lined up. Am I going to be able to get these out with this there? These these side slots for where the graphics card goes to?
Yeah. Yes.
The screws in the top you take out or whatever they've got.
I see these screws, but there's no screws on the other side also?
You don't need
No, it's only one screw at the top.
Okay, I think everything's lined up. But I'm not sure which screws.
One
It's got to
good-
be... They're not going to be like long-ass screws, right?
No, they're tiny screws. They're
They
probably
might
the
be
ones in that
brass.
bag that you're looking at.
Yeah, but there's a couple different bags. Okay, this bag has 4. I don't think it's those. This bag has 4 big old thumb screws. It's not those. Here's an extra one of these in case... Wait, what is this?
That one case will fit how many motherboards variations? You're gonna have extra screws.
All of them?
Variations. It'll do like ATX, ITX, mini ITX, extended ATX.
So he's going to have some extra possible.
Probably these. A lot of
Oh, I
them,
can
though.
see JS down there at the bottom.
Is this the one that came with?
I feel like I got the Discord
The
over
one that
there.
came with the case.
The motherboard.
This bag is from the case.
I thought you said motherboard.
Yeah, it's
No.
fine. The case usually they both come with screws. But you're gonna have extras either way.
Oh, goodness, I gotta mute.
That's fine, JS. You could try to use them. I mean, just don't put a lot of force into it. So if it's the wrong size, it's gonna give you some fight, and don't fight it.
Because this bag has like 30 screws in it.
Yeah.
And they're little tiny. They're.
Yeah, it's fine. Try one.
All right.
Just lick it and stick it.
Don't be nervous. Don't be
Well,
nervous.
the reason why it's got a bunch is too is because it could be hard drive screws as well.
That's a big ass screwdriver for those little screws. Is this a magnet? I think it's a magnet. Star pattern. I mean, that looks right.
Yeah, I mean it should screw in without really applying any force. So if you've got a,
Oh
you've
no,
got
that ain't right. I don't think. It's not twisting into anything. Oh, I should not be grabbing that by that.
and that might not be the right screws.
Maybe it is. Well, maybe it went in. Hold on.
Yeah, but did it actually secure in, or did it just go in?
Yeah, I think I just.
Because they do make screws in two different sizes. I can't remember which one uses the larger screws.
Well, because I don't want to tighten it yet, because you're supposed to tighten them in like a star pattern. No, I think that's right.
That's on your cooler that you do the star pattern.
Oh,
It doesn't matter the order in your tightening of the motherboard screws.
If they don't start real easy, just don't force it.
I didn't put my mounting brackets for the AIO on the motherboard yet. Should I have done that first?
Yeah.
Is that going to be hard to do inside of here?
I don't know. It depends on how open it is in the back where you need to mount it.
Huh.
Take a look on there and see how exposed that whole metal back.
I'm getting overwhelmed. I need a cigarette. Because there's crap everywhere. There's papers and boxes and wrappers and stickers and screws and wires everywhere.
Welcome to building a computer, JS.
My OCD is freaking out right now. It's too much
You're
stuff.
doing good,
man.
Wait a minute, you got OCD?
I don't believe in OCD, James, but if it's real, I got it.
He just said my OCD, didn't he?
So you do have mental issues, and you do believe in mental issues.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. You said you had OCD. That's a mental issue, JS.
It's not OCD. It's OC.
He said my
It's OCT. He has
I can argue with you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's compulsive tendencies, not a disorder. It's tendencies. OCT.
Obsessive compulsive disorder, sir. That's the meaning of OCD.
That's great. You're arguing with nobody.
You're not listening to me. I said T. T as in.
Dang, you're breaking up. We can't hear you.
T as in tendencies.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, sorry. James, T as in tendencies, not D as in disorder.
Well, disorder,
obsessive compulsive.
Blah blah blah.
Not the same thing.
Tomato, potato.
Tomato, potato. Oh, James.
Tomato, potato. You know what I mean. Don't argue.
James, did you unload your car?
Like I said, it's gonna be today.
Oh.
Get that body out of the trunk yet?
I finally got someone to help me unload it today.
James, how about you get your shit together and you can't even put your chair together. Yeah, you got this. You're over here criticizing JS about putting a computer together.
It's already put together.
Well,
And
what the
besides-
fuck, man? Just put it in your house. Even worse.
Besides,
It's
what's
already
the
put
point
together.
of talking? Wait a minute. How am I criticizing JS? Like,
Oh, I hear you. I hear you criticizing it, passing your judgments.
very funny.
See what chat's
What
talking
did I
about.
do?
James done grew a set of balls, ain't he?
And I missed
No,
this.
I don't think he's.
What's James got in his truck that he's too lazy to deal with?
Not truck.
chair.
It's my car.
Too damn lazy. Too damn
And
lazy
it's
to
not
put a chair in.
laziness. I'm just trying to get my room organized. Thank y'all very much.
He's
Kiss
got a
my
brand new
butt.
chair.
Lazy.
Kiss
Lazy
my
ass.
butt.
Teach this
James,
ninja basic terminology.
James, did
By
you
the
go?
way,
Did you go
nerds.
to?
Somebody's yelling at me in the chat. Rub your.
Somebody's
Make
yelling
sure you
at you
rub
in the
your socks
chat.
on the carpet. I'm wearing shoes.
I read that one. You gave me shit when I read it.
Oh. Okay,
You-
so
What would he have to say about you wearing shoes?
Nothing,
Rome,
James.
Well,
Rome
I only
wanted to
have
have that.
one screw in the motherboard right now because I'm gonna open this AIO and see if there's a bracket that I need to put around the CPU.
Rome wanted to have
Yeah.
a computer naming contest.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We gotta name it. What was the name? Said last night, Balerion the Dread or something.
Yeah,
Something
Valerian
Valerian
the Black Dread.
Balerion
Yeah.
the Black
Yep.
Dread. I like that.
That was your name, wasn't it? That's the one you came up with.
That's a
My name's
dragon.
That's the one I said this morning.
My names
Yeah.
are so basic. My old computer is Overkill, so the new one is Overkill V2. And when I make the next one, it'll just be Overkill V3.
Overkill. Part of overkill.
Overkill cubed.
Oh, yeah, James. I mean, I don't know if you remember or I've heard my strategy when it comes to building. When I build my computers, I go in to Micro Center. I tell the sales guy that I'm about to make his day. And then I proceed to say I want whatever the best Intel processor on the market is. I tell them I want whatever the best graphics card on the market is that they have in stock that I've already checked before I even went there. And then I tell them I want a specific board, which is generally anywhere from $600 to $1,000. And then I let them have a free-for-all on all other components that are going into that. So fans, AIO, memory, all that is all at their pickings, with the exception of it has to be the most obnoxious it can possibly be. So there's added points in that if it has RGB and LCD screens and all that shit in there.
You don't like to personalize it and custom pick out all your pieces?
I pick out the motherboard, the processor, and the graphics card. Everything else, they can decide, but it just has to basically have all the RGB puke or LCD panel puke that it can possibly have.
Stop pimping my rod, bitch.
You should look into that Trixt or Trixt AIO.
Pimp
That
my
thing has a
computer.
crazy screen on it.
Hey, that could be a show. Pimp my computer.
It has an L-shaped LCD screen. I almost got that one.
Put a beer dispenser in the.
Why not just mount a damn iPad to it?
The next AIO I go with will probably be the. King, your shit's loud.
Yeah, Ken just walked into the movie Saw.
Sorry, guys. I thought I was on
Jurassic Park.
Like your chain, yeah. You got some pet dinosaurs in there.
Building pyramids.
Yeah, they're building pyramids and shit.
Now, that would be a nice.
Hey,
computer.
no, they're building. No, it was a pyramid. Okay, never mind. Hey, thanks, help. Cashapp.
Smoke on anything.
Could be helping. That could be helping Moses cross the Nile or the Red Sea. My bad.
I was supposed to build a new computer this year, but Intel dropped the ball. Their latest generation CPUs are actually worse than the 14th gen. So,
Telling you, it's time to switch to AMD.
can't do it. Just can't do it.
Intel's all the way. Come on.
No,
AMD's terrible.
I recognize AMD has better CPUs right now. I'm brand loyal. Intel hasn't burned me.
Because of customer service, they probably all have bad customer service.
Get two shits about no, I ain't got shit to do with their customer service. It's had to do with the fact that AMD's processors used to actually literally cook themselves. And
Intels are hotter than AMD's now.
I don't know that they're hotter.
Yeah, that was what everything I read was saying the
Some of their
14900 is like it's the hottest running CPU on the market.
So what are you having?
Yeah, the
14.
14.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
He's got an AMD. He bought a 50
Jeff.
a 9950X.
Yeah.
But I'm currently running a 12900K, which is actually still relevant.
I know, and I thought I'd made a mistake because every video I watch of them building a gaming rig, they always put the X3D in. But then, I think that's more just for being focused on gaming, right?
Yeah, I forget there are some differences there. The reason it was better for you to go with this route is yeah, you are trading off a little bit of gaming performance, but it's going to be more beneficial for you for the streaming side of things.
Yeah. All right.
What was the graphics card you went with?
He's got the 5700.
5070 Ti.
Yeah, 5070 Ti.
I gotta get some water.
The tricolor MSI's tricolor. It's factory overclocked, but there's a second model that has some additional overclocking. He doesn't have that one.
You're not going to overclock it, are you?
I'm not going to instruct him to overclock. I generally don't do overclocking.
Yeah, I don't either.
The GPU is already the GPU is factory overclocked. I'm not going to advise him to go any higher than that. If he does, that's going to be on his own volition. It's not going to be on
warranty void.
But wouldn't that void a warranty if he does it right now?
If he does it, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So he would have to wait. Like if he wanted to do any overclocking for himself, then he would have to wait until the warranty's out. Not unless he don't care about voiding the warranty.
He would have to accept the fact that he is essentially doing something that voids the warranty.
Now, so why would MSI provide a program, MSI Afterburner, to use with MSI graphics cards if you're not allowed to do it? Or you're not supposed to do it?
Well, you can do it after you get done with your warranty. Well, why would you do it?
Hang on, wait. Doing it can void your warranty. Just because you overclock doesn't mean your warranty will be voided. The thing is if it comes to be that the damage to whatever component is due to the overclocking, that's their out and they will no longer have to cover your device under warranty. If whatever issue you experience is not due to overclocking, you would still be within grounds of your warranty.
If
they provide you the way of doing it because there are people who will do it regardless.
If I burnt it out from overclocking and it broke, could I just take it out and throw it against a wall and be like, oh, it was drop damage?
Well, you could.
Maybe. I don't know the level of
Make sure you don't do it on stream.
I don't know the
don't talk about doing it before I do it.
I don't know the level of inspection that they can do to run it at. They can go in and separate that, remove the shell from the CPU, and go look and see that you've actually burnt it up and
mounting accessories.
Claiming other things.
Mounting accessories.
Yeah, you may not even need those.
We didn't waste money on a Windows license, correct? Yeah, I did. Doing everything above the board.
The USB copy?
You trying to get him put on an eye patch? Shame on you. You know what's funny? You know what's funny is I actually bought Windows 11 Pro with my computer, and I have yet to actually use it. I'm still running on the license key that was straight off of Microsoft's website.
Okay, this is really long mounting screws, some little screws with some washers. I don't see a bracket, like a mounting bracket.
Yeah, you may not need
Oh wait,
it.
yeah, there is one right here. Okay, this is the Intel socket. This is the AMD kit. AM5 and AM4 retention bracket. This is for Intel.
Yeah, but it's just a big metal plate, isn't it?
Intel backplate. It's like an X.
Yeah, you don't need that. You're not on an Intel.
So I don't put this on the back of the motherboard.
You don't. Well, that one you don't touch at all. It's Intel.
Well, I've already touched.
We're curious more about the AMD one.
Okay, the AMD one is just like a. Let me take it out of the bag.
I'll talk to you guys later. I'm gonna pop out.
All right, later, James. Have a good
Later.
Good, James.
Sir, boo boo.
See you, James.
Okay.
Hey,
Boo boo. Don't need a boo boo. Get that chair in the house, James.
He still hasn't taken it out of his damn car.
He got it out today, he said.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't get it out today. He said he's going to get it out today
Oh.
because he's getting some help. So no, it's still in his car.
Today's
James,
over.
get your-
It's a chair.
Well, that's the whole thing. He said today because literally today just started an hour and 56 minutes ago. So he's got 22 hours to do that.
How hard is it to get a damn chair out the car?
Well,
Put together.
at this hour it's probably pretty hard because his parents are probably sleeping.
Okay, so it's got
But he's
two
had that-
pieces.
He's had that chair in his car for days though. So
I'm guessing
That's
they
an-
go like this. They go in there like that.
Fuck is that?
Yeah, I have no idea on.
I have no clue.
So
What kind of contraption did you buy?
this is the unfortunate thing of me being an Intel person. I don't know how the AIO installation goes on AMD.
All right, we gotta find the instructions then.
Yeah. This is definitely an instruction.
Find the construction booklet. Get the construction booklet.
It came with that?
Yeah, it came with a dang instruction book.
I'll be damned.
All right. Component list. Kraken Elite 3 RGB 360 Intel backplate, Intel retention bracket pre-installed, AMD mounting kit, AMD retention bracket, AMD sockets. That's this bag.
And what's this for? JS cooling?
Yeah, this is the pump. I'm just putting the bracket on right now before I screw the motherboard in because I might need to take the motherboard out to do this. Let's see. Installing the pump. Step 1.
The pump.
Why is it installing the pump? Installing the pump. Component list. Why does it go 1, 2, 3, and then 4 and 5 are over here? That don't make no damn sense. Powering the pump fans, wires and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm
Not worried
doing,
about that.
I'm not doing
Worried-
that yet. This is Japanese.
Jeremy, I got a question for you that you may or may not be able to answer. I have a Windows update. It is a cumulative update for Windows 11 version 24H2. I keep on trying to install it, but it keeps on failing to install, and I'm not sure why. Do you have any insight on that?
The
Maybe you don't have enough room.
no, the likelihood for that is, well, I mean, that's possible, but I doubt disk storage is going to be like I would assume he'd have other issues if you don't have enough
Fair enough.
storage to install that update, that he would have other issues showing up indicating that he's low on disk storage. But no, the thing that might actually be an issue, we come across this on servers all the time, is you actually have an installation of a different update that
There you go.
that actually failed to install, and because of that failed to install update, everything after is saying is essentially failing because it thinks it has stuff from the previous one. So you might have to go back and figure out which one of those it is and uninstall that.
Yeah, he can
Does he
JS,
have to?
It says remove the stock AMD mounting bracket. Which
yeah,
is
so the 4
desync.
screws on the top of the motherboard, you're going to have 4 screws that are right around the that CPU.
Yep. Holding in 2 mounting brackets.
Yeah.
Uninstall your last update there.
Yeah,
So I was gonna say, does he have to restore to a previous version? Is that how he has to do that, or how does he do that?
No,
No, you go
you
back.
can do it through Windows updates. You just go in there, and then there's a. I can't remember.
Wait, we're already there?
Call it rollback.
You could do
No,
that. There's a way to literally have it make the when you're in Windows updates, there's a thing in there to show previously installed updates as opposed to being add remove program, in which case then you can just go in there, sort by order, and uninstall the previous updates. The cumulative update is going to have all of the previous updates embedded within it, but the problem is because you've previously installed other things, it will essentially skip past what it thinks you've already got. But because the current one has things that are dependent on that, if there's an issue with the previous one, it's hanging on that.
Oh, that jump drive shit makes that hard.
Usually
Okay.
it's the one before, right? It's always that stops the next one from coming, in my experience.
The previous one?
Yeah.
Yeah, most cases it is something from the last one.
Something got hosed up someplace.
Tell you what.
Or it could have got interrupted. A million things could happen.
This motherboard goes with this case perfectly.
Hope to help us, Brandon.
Everything's all
So how would I delete the previous update?
You don't delete it, it'll uninstall it itself. Go back there where your Windows update is.
Okay, I'm in Windows Update right now.
Okay, there should be a drop-down list that shows you previous. Is that terminology right, Jeremy?
I see update history.
There you go.
Yep.
All right, so I've got that.
The last one, sort them or sort them by date.
Yeah, sort by date.
I think they're already sorted by date.
And just uninstall the last one or roll back, whatever they call it.
Step 2, from the front of the motherboard, install the
Restore.
4 AMD standoffs according to your socket. These are AMD
Typically, they call for the previous update.
I'm going to need a special tool to do this? How am I going to do this?
I guess I could be wrong.
Oh yeah, they are sorted by date. Yeah, so you've got because I've got 05, 25.
What, are they just like pop-outs, Chess? What do you got?
These are the standoffs. They have threaded screw things on each side.
Mm-hmm.
How am I'm going to need some sort of wrench or something to tighten this? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be able to.
So yeah, the
And
way
one on each end there.
JS is. I just watched a little brief video on this. The way those work, you put those standoffs onto the motherboard where you just unscrewed the other ones, and then those little metal brackets that you had, those actually attach. You don't screw them down directly. You put them into the water block that goes on the CPU, and then you screw them down while they're affixed to that, because they're actually going to hold down the. They're going to hold the water block onto the CPU. The water block is the big thing that's attached to the AIO. Well, actually, in this particular case, your AIO is your water block. It's all one unit. And the radiator is the other half.
Okay, I see how they're doing this. 1, 2. This is the Intel. 3, 4, 5. Then AMD, it's 1, 2, 3.
You found it, Brandon.
4.
Oh,
5.
I'm trying to figure out how to uninstall it.
When you
I don't want to
click
put
on
the
your
water pump on right now, right? I'm just
gonna
doing
look.
the.
I'll look on my machine, see if we can.
Yeah, in this particular case, you just have to. Well, I mean, you could put it on now. It doesn't matter. Well, I guess once you secure the board in, you could actually continue securing the board in now. It's fine because you don't have to do anything with that bracket on the back. Just here's what I'm going to tell you though, JS, is remove 2 screws, put the new screws in on the new screws that you're supposed to put in their place, and then do the other 2 screws. The reason why is because that metal plate that's on the back, if you
Will fall
remove all
out.
4 screws,
I
it'll
already
fall.
did.
You've already removed all 4?
Yeah.
All right. Well, did that metal plate
Nothing
fall off?
fell off. I was listening because I thought that might happen, but I didn't hear anything clank off.
You can give it a try, but there is a possibility that metal plate is falling off or has fallen
barely
off.
hanging.
Isn't there a hole in the back there? Will I be able to see it if I pick up the case right now?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I don't know how much of it will be exposed through that hole, but you'll be able to see part of it at least.
So now I'm wondering if these can be screwed in both ways,
Wow.
or I'm gonna have a problem here. Okay, yeah, we have a problem. So
What do you mean screwed in both ways?
these
Yeah, it should be
standoffs have different size threads on
Yeah,
each side. Like
I
one is a
see.
little bigger and one is a little smaller, but they both screw in.
Well, here's the easy way to do that. You've got thumb screws that came with those. Put the thumb screws actually go to those as well. So you'll figure out which one's the right threading by which one the thumb screws fit on.
There you go. Good call, Jeremy.
Good job, Jeremy.
Yeah, you'd almost think I've done this before.
That's these big
Never
I've
not
never
once.
seen this
thumb
reading.
screw
Yes.
times 4.
Yep.
The one that says
Yep.
thumb screw times
Yeah.
4.
Because
The one that says thumb screw,
you're
yeah,
actually going to use those to hold the water block onto the CPU.
Okay, so
That's why
I can
those.
can I
that's why
lightly
those-
screw them on right now and just so I don't like lose them? Or should I
Yeah,
not?
I mean it's fine. But you're going to have to take them right back off when you install the water block.
Just wondering if both sides screw in, then it's going to be like.
Then it won't matter, but they won't both screw in.
But you're not going to want to use them to screw down Titan because otherwise, when you go to unscrew them, you might end up trying to remove those off of that back plate as well.
Yeah.
Okay, that seems to work good.
As he proceeds to use it to.
Would they reverse this? Would they reverse those threads?
I'm not twisting the thumb screw. I'm
Well,
twisting the.
they're threaded in such a way that if he's tightening one, it's tightening
Yeah.
the other end as well. So both.
Okay, so yeah, not reversed. Okay, that's what
If he goes to remove that thumb screw on there,
He'll remove the whole thing.
Unscrew it from that back plate as well. That's why I told him to
Right,
not.
Yeah. So they're not. Yeah, it's not that. Yeah, my question is, are they reversed? So if the threads were reversed, then it wouldn't. Yeah, then it wouldn't do that.
Would that be when he goes to screw on when he puts the water block on there, he could actually end up removing it off of the back plate as well.
Okay, that one's good. I'm just using one thumb screw to test all these.
Are you still in updates, Brandon?
I dropped it. Scary.
Yeah.
Go to your.
I'm in my update history.
Okay, go to your history, and at the top, right under it says View Update History. Right below that, it's going to say Uninstall Updates. You see that one?
I see uninstall updates.
Yep,
Yeah.
click that
Related history.
Well, just click that one.
Okay. There's only 2 it's letting me
There should be
or
like
saying I can uninstall.
Really?
Yeah.
The new machine?
One of them was done on 5.2, and then
There's
the
no
other
way
one was.
these
Uninstall
screws are
that one.
long enough to be holding in
The
that
last
back plate.
You just click on it and
Remain.
uninstall.
All right, it's uninstalling.
I don't think these screws have anything
And
to
you
do
let
with
it
the
do it.
back plate because they're too short.
All right, I got that uninstalled. I'm gonna have to restart my computer.
I know when I bought the Kraken, it came with like 5
Then
different.
trigger automatic updates when you get back
sets.
or when it comes back on.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta restart my computer.
Yep.
It came with 5 sets of what? When you got a
Came-
Kraken?
It came with a whole. On my old computer, I have a Kraken. But it came with a couple sets of those screws, which I didn't use any of them because I have Intel. But
The standoffs? It only has 1 set of standoff. Well, there might be more in the Intel bag.
no, it would be in the bag with the Kraken, or it would come in the box with the Kraken specifically.
Right. Yeah, I'm saying there's in the box with the Kraken, there's a bag for Intel and there's a bag for AMD, so there might be more of them.
Okay, then that should be it. Then.
I think it's
It's not. Are you saying it's not? They're not gripping into the.
No, they're good. I'm just using the thumb screw to test that they're all in the right way. Because you're right. Both sides will go into the motherboard holes, but only one side will go into this thumb screw.
Yeah.
So if I had it, one of them I had them in the upside down, and the thumb screw wouldn't screw into it. So I fixed it. Okay, now let me check
Now
if
on
that metal plate.
Now on the AIO, those 2 little metal pieces that you had.
Yeah, these
that look
bracket
weird
things.
Yeah, those things. They will sandwich into the thing that goes on the CPU. They will sandwich into the sides of that, and then screw down onto those little screws that you just put in.
So the pump, I will clamp these 2 onto the pump, and then when I drop this onto these, then I screw the thumb screw over the top of these holes, and it locks it in.
That be's correct.
Okay.
Sounds.
But I don't do that yet. Now I need to screw the motherboard in. Finish doing that.
Yeah, finish screwing your motherboard in.
Oh, but let me check the metal plate thing.
Hey, the top of your case. Let me see. The top of your case.
I feel the metal. The metal plate is still on it. I feel it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Let's screw this motherboard in. How many screws is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like 8 in total. The middle, the problem is I can't see the middle peg in the middle of the motherboard, so I don't know if. But the holes wouldn't line up if. Oh, there's a hole there. Do I need to take this heat sink off so I can get to that hole? I think I do.
Didn't have to.
Where the
your M.2 is blocking it.
Yeah, the heat sink on the M.2, there's a hole underneath there. I can see it.
That might be your issue. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I can pop that off.
If you want to actually screw it down there, yeah.
And I want to do a star pattern here. I don't want to tighten any of these all the way.
It doesn't matter. So the star pattern is for the water block going onto the CPU. The issue is you don't want to apply pressure.
Right. It's so that your thermal paste.
Well, it's 1 for the thermal paste, and for 2, the sensitivity of that. If you apply the pressure in the wrong, and if you apply the pressure unevenly, you can actually cause it to crack and whatnot. Right. Well, on your motherboard itself, they're where you're putting those they're specifically designed to have the screws on that, so it doesn't matter. And you're not screwing it down to the point of where you're going to crack the component. They're not held by like that significant pressure.
I'm scared I did this CPU wrong.
It's hard to. It's actually much harder than you think to do that wrong.
But it looks slightly offset. Like once I close the thing down.
That's because it moves it and squeezes those pins.
Yeah,
There's
it
a piece of
looks.
plastic in there that slides. It actually squeezes.
But you
the
can open it
pin
up
from
and
the-
look.
I mean, I think it's fine.
I mean, you're at a point where you can open it up and still look at it.
Yeah, if you're questioning yourself, JS, just go through the work now to double make sure. Otherwise, if you get it all together and then you're like, oh fuck, now I gotta go all the way back to that step just to do, like, you're there, like Jeremy's saying, you have access, you might as well do it, even if it's just to put your mind at ease.
But if it's right and I open it up and start messing with it, I might screw it up.
Yeah, I'd rather you go through the extra and be confident than to question it. And
did it fall in place, JS?
It fell in perfectly centered, but then when I pushed the bar down and locked it, it looks slightly more forward than the thing. It's hard to explain.
No, I know what you're talking about.
I mean, I'd have been more worried because, like, if you really did some damage, you'd hear it. It's very audible if you actually fucked it up. But
I mean, everything's lined up. These little notches all line up.
yeah, I don't see an issue. At least on what I can see on the stream here, it doesn't look off. But you know, I can only see as good as what your webcam is recording.
It's gonna be delayed, but I'm gonna try to show it to you.
I mean, it's visible on the YouTube stream right now. It's not super crystal. You know,
See how?
Crystal... I see what you're trying to show.
Like it. Does it look slightly offset?
There it is.
I don't know. You have to get that in there.
The problem is the lighting.
I see. You're just saying because it's not centered into the opening of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see those like side brackets right here and right here? How it's kind of not perfectly centered there.
I don't know. I mean, you could just that may be as designed, but you could easily just, like I said, just open it up and look, dude. It's not the big deal to do that.
Yeah, flip the clip, man.
Pop the clip, open the door, pull it out, and look and see if it looks off.
Right. Just do it, JS. Don't be a puss. Just do it. Be a man.
Oh, it's because, okay, so this kind of has some movement in it. The door has a little bit of wobble to it, and I can move the door and make it look better. But the chip is in there good. The chip's fine. So let me see if I.
Oh, you're talking about the metal frame? You talking about the rat trap?
Yeah, I'm talking about the frame around. The frame around it kind of moves, so I just. Okay. I think
the door doesn't sit over it centered, so he's thinking it was off because of that.
Yeah, it's not that the chip's wrong. It's just the door was kind of.
It looked fine to me.
I think it's good.
How we doing?
Who's that? Goon?
Yeah.
Okay, now I gotta put the camera back.
We're slugging it. This is gonna we're gonna be building this.
What's up, Goon? How far along is he through percentage wise?
2%.
Well, we haven't even got to the hard part yet.
2%. I was right. 2%.
The hard part.
2%.
I'm excited to watch the water cooling.
No, he's got to be at least at 5%.
5%.
No, he still hasn't even opened. No way. He hasn't even opened up all of his boxes yet.
Yeah, no, he's at 5. He's at least at 5%.
5%.
I don't think so. I don't like your percentage.
No, 5%. 5% sounds pretty accurate.
I'm at like 30%.
No.
We need to figure out how fast it took him to put together the Lego set, and then compare it to how fast it takes him to put together the PC.
You know what your time consumer is going to actually be, JS, is your wires.
I know. I'm scared.
Right, if you run the wires.
Not excited.
Hours.
I'm not excited about the wires.
I'm excited to watch the water cooling.
I need to take this off.
Nothing to see on that though. It's an AIO, so it's all there's no you don't see.
Aww. He's
Yeah,
not
it's
doing
not
all the crazy hoses and all that crap.
no.
It's got hoses.
Nah, it's just
Got
fans.
2 hoses, but they're not clear, so you won't even see the liquid.
No, it's not a fan. There's a radiator. There's 2 hoses. There's a
But they're not clear. Because it's an AIO.
yeah.
That's why I was excited to see him.
Oh, you thought I was gonna do like a custom loop water? Hell no. I ain't messing with
Yeah.
We got Slam. Was there a card tonight, JS?
While you're there, look for more of that.
Gilbert Burns fought. I don't even know if he won.
Oh,
Dude,
damn, I
JS
thought they put that off.
He barely fucking woke up at midnight.
They might have actually. I don't know.
Burns got submitted.
Did he?
Burns got submitted in the first round. I don't know.
That's why Daddy Jubs
Oh,
ain't here.
damn.
He said Burns is his favorite fighter.
Fuck, yeah. Me and Judd both agree with that. I'm a big fan of Burns, too.
It was canceled. Yeah, the Burns fight was canceled.
Ah!
Or wait.
I dropped it.
Burns.
What was that?
Oh, shit. Gilbert Burns.
I think
Burns was canceled?
It was bad. Yeah.
I thought I heard it was canceled.
I don't like
bad.
those nurses.
Me neither.
No, it went on. It was Gilbert Burns versus Michael Morales. He knocked him out in the first round. 3 minutes, 39 seconds.
Wait, who's he? Who knocked who out?
Michael Morales took down Gilbert Burns 3 minutes, 39 seconds by KO TKO in round 1, number 1.
Oh, Daddy Jub's pissed.
Yeah, so Burns got smoked.
That's crazy. I've never seen anyone smoke Burns.
What's next?
Yeah.
You saw the video cards in where?
First round.
Oh.
Burns was the one that made them realize, fucking, Chikayev, or whatever the fuck, Islam Chikayev, however the fuck you say his name.
Makachev?
Everyone thought he was, like, invincible until they fought Burns. Burns was the first one to take him past round 1.
No, are you? The next thing is actually the AIO.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm not used to having one of them.
Well, either it'd be the AIO or it would be connecting the cables from the case to the motherboard. You could do it in either order, but I would probably get the AIO in first and then do the cables after that.
Yeah, it's crazy how much potential there is right now in featherweight to fucking what's the one above feather? Fly?
Bantam?
What is it?
Bantamweight?
No, it's in between medium and fucking feather.
Fuck. Can't remember off the top of my head.
I'm surprised JS isn't saying it. Do you not remember either?
I get them all mixed up. Flyweight, welterweight.
Yeah. Bantamweight, welterweight.
Yeah, no.
Heavyweight.
I think it's welter. I think it's welters after fly.
I get them all mixed
Like
up.
if you,
Focusing.
I'm pretty sure that's like the 155.
if you watch the highlight, JS, you're gonna be sadly disappointed. Burns got murked. Completely murked. He just covered at the end when he got knocked out. He just covered up and was just eating shots.
Do I need how tight? I want these screws pretty tight, Jeremy, but not like.
Yeah, just enough to where they feel secure. It doesn't have to be like the tightest thing in the world, where just
snug.
Just so it feels snug.
Yeah. Not trying to snap it.
Yeah, you're not securing Fort Knox here.
Yeah.
Right. You don't need it. E-Man Hulk it.
When it makes contact, turn it about a less than a quarter.
Or not secure.
I don't know. This one seems to just keep twisting. Oh no, there it goes.
You strip.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the older people, they're getting rid of them out of the league.
Send it back.
I didn't strip it.
Okay. Damn.
Like Dustin's fight with Holloway, that's going to be his final fight.
That's the
Think so?
third. That's the third Holloway and Poirier fight, huh?
I'm pretty sure that's what Dustin said. He said he wants his next fight to be his last fight, and he wants it to be like a crazy fight, which would be Holloway versus Poirier 3.
He's
So,
not even that old.
Yeah.
But yeah,
He's been
Dustin said he's
fighting
ready to
for a while.
retire, though. He said he just wants to do like one last legacy fight, and he wants to get out.
All right, I got
Yeah,
nine,
he's been fighting for a while.
9 screws screwed in.
Is there any holes that don't have a screw?
Now, wouldn't it be easier to connect these wires now before I do the AIO?
How you gonna know where to put
I
the
don't
wires?
I don't know, JS. How's your cord management skills?
Yeah, they suck.
Do you have a big piece of cardboard
We're gonna
that you
find
can like
out.
stick them through?
Yeah,
That's how I'd map it out.
it doesn't matter, JS. You can do some of the cable
Whatever.
management connections now, or you can wait and do it after. Me personally, I normally would do it after, but it's not going to hurt to do it now. It's just sometimes because your AIO is going to go on the top of the case, right? So sometimes your fan connector and stuff like that are going to run along the headers that are up there, and those cables or the power cables for your fans and shit like that, if they're at the top, popping out of there is going to be a pain in the ass to navigate around. So
I'm with JS, so maybe get a visual first. Check it out, maybe.
there's a visible. It's right there on the screen.
Right. Meanwhile, what are you doing, bro?
Yeah, I heard.
It's
Like,
Did it.
delayed, but I can see very clearly in there where he's operating.
be prepping like where my
No, I
wires
meant
are
for
gonna
like.
go.
What, your wives?
My wires.
Wires.
See, this is a GPU mounting bracket. It's
Just
pretty
kidding.
neat.
Yeah.
And it rotates and it slides. Okay.
Cheat code.
Yeah, although I don't see how it secures your graphics card at all on there.
So there's nothing.
Is there a-
Can I start plugging stuff in now just to get wires plugged in while it's opened up?
You can do some of it. I mean, it's still going to be open after you get the AIO. I generally would put the AIO in here now and then start connecting the wires.
Okay, I'll do that.
How you gonna know where to run them? You know, you gotta get them
Well,
around.
sometimes the wires are.
That's what I mentioned. That's what I meant about getting the visual, maybe. Just like
That'll help.
visually.
Yeah, it'll help you with your management. My whole thing was if you undo your cables now and you connect them now, you're gonna have to go around all your cables and your pieces to finish your build. So I kind of like Jeremy's idea of waiting till the end to do them.
Those hoses, the AIO come out, and that was the big thing for me with my AI when I put that in there. Is I had a whole plan on how I was going to do it, and then when I started to install the AIOs, the shit just didn't work, and then I had to figure out a different way to mount the AIO where the hoses would actually work. What's even going to be more obnoxious is on the AIO, he's got two different sets of
They
lights.
said it was a big LCD screen. This thing's really big.
Yeah, mine actually, my current one has the Lee. It's got a square LCD. It's slightly bigger.
I think it's tiny.
Quit bragging.
I think it's tiny.
That's a
My speedometer in my truck is bigger than that.
No, I mean
like a watch.
my AIO. Well, my Lee AIO is the same size as that. Technically, it's just that it's square as opposed to circular.
That's not what she said.
Okay, thermal paste is pre-applied and it looks nice.
I told you it was.
I know. I knew it was too. I'm just making sure.
Is that white?
Told you.
You get a white AIO? Oh, it's in a box.
Yeah. Okay. Too much stuff going on. This is where I need more table space.
Yeah, too bad you didn't bring in the other table.
Yeah, we told you to get your table in there.
I can do this one. I just gotta get this box out of here. Let's see. I'm gonna make a little.
This is the fun part, maneuvering all this shit with the AIO and attaching it and not having it slam against the motherboard.
Gravity, bro.
All right. Give me a second. Let's clean up. Everybody, everywhere.
Don't
I don't
say
know any of that. I don't know how any of that stuff is in his way to put an AIO in there.
I don't either.
That's his OCD kicking in.
Yeah, I know, right? Let's go away from where we're actually working at to clean up stuff. Yeah, beer goes real good with stuff that requires precision.
Right.
The best.
While you're at it, might as well take some shrooms.
Damn, that escalated.
I screw in tiny screws really well when I'm fucking drunk.
You're third.
Yeah. Well, see, Jeremy, when you're an alcoholic, you need the beer to steady the hands. So
Shit.
Ah, you're one of them functioning alcoholics, like a practicing one or something. I think I heard of him.
yeah, that's what JS is. He's a practicing. He's only practicing because he doesn't go to meetings.
Dude, I watch so many videos and I'm like still feel very unprepared.
You are very dude. You couldn't have any better tech support help than you do right now.
Yeah, dude, I thought about hiring Jeremy a couple of times myself for this project.
I don't think you are in any more capable hands.
As the person who's being totally gassed up right now, I disagree. There are plenty of people who would be better at this than me.
Yeah,
Right,
Might possibly. I'm not trying to toot your horn, but tootie toot toot.
You have to pay them, and they're not going to
That
give
is
them
true.
this.
You might have to pay them.
This is the best free computer help I can get.
Might be the best free. I don't know.
I mean, I would say you got RU for backup, but again, he has yet to figure out his sound.
Those of us on this call currently, I'm probably the most equipped to be assisting you.
9,000%.
Yeah. Brandon, did that work for you? Then?
Remove
No,
the
bro.
installed Intel retention
What?
bracket in the opposite directions.
I'm waiting to see if it's going to install or not.
Oh, for sure.
Pre-installed
work out,
Intel
man?
brackets in opposite directions.
Good luck.
Well, thanks, lights.
I think I
like
seen
that.
something in chat saying that my antivirus can cause it or can
Did it?
prevent it from.
It can, but did that not fix it?
Okay.
I don't know yet.
So this comes off.
I'm waiting on it to install
Oh, okay.
That comes off.
to see if it's going to let me restart the computer and everything.
I was hearing something about this. I might be able to send you a link. It was popping up on my Microsoft feed for Flipboard, saying something about basically what he just told you to do. A lot of people are having it if it's Windows 11 you're talking about, if you still had 10 or something.
No, he's on 11.
I'm on
Any
11.
Sort of signals of how these need to go. It just goes. I think that it doesn't matter.
If it does, if it fails, Brandon, there's going to be a code like a 00 E3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was just
shit
about
down.
to say that I could take and copy and paste it in the Google and see if it'll give me a solution.
Microsoft has a tool that'll fix it for you, I believe.
It only kind of
If
matters.
it fails.
JS.
Depending on
I
the code.
thought about deleting the antivirus or uninstalling the antivirus on it and then trying it again if it don't work this time.
But your AV is.
Oh, I touched the damn thermal paste.
I don't know
God,
if
I
I'd
knew
do
I didn't.
that.
I'm gonna put this plastic back on.
I'd take that code and search on Microsoft.com.
Damn it! I got a foot.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, that thing was trying to avoid.
Let's not do that. I think everything's okay.
Gravity.
Oh, your AIO
It's
doesn't have
just a
fans on it,
scratch.
JS?
What'd you say?
Your AIO didn't come with fans?
Yeah, it does. Okay, I can't put this plastic back on here now that these brackets are on here, so I need to make sure. I touched the thermal paste.
Yeah.
Well, now you've got
Good luck
cancer.
getting that off.
I got cancer. What the
Yeah. Skin cancer, and your computer's going to start on fire. Fuck.
Okay.
Damn, knock on wood.
Having problems, boys. Okay.
Yeah,
Solutions here.
If only there was more space, like a bigger cable you could have used.
Orient the pump's tube to fit your build.
Yeah, they're just basically saying, and I'll tell you the way you want to run this is you want your AIO. You're going to top mount your AIO where the tubes are coming down on the front side of the case. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying?
Yo, sure me Sam's
Yeah. you're
fucking
saying-
solution.
Can I unhook this?
No, it is not detachable. Well, it is, but if you do, then you ruin the pressurization, all that's in there. They're
I
not
need to-
designed to be dismantled.
I need to connect
What-
the fans to the radiator first, right?
Yeah, that's because I was observing the fact that you don't have fans on there. So,
They're over here.
but you
What
want the
step?
fans on this side that the cables are all that the hoses are connected to. Because obviously, that's the side that's going to face into the case.
Okay.
See, mine came with the fans pre-installed. I didn't have to install them.
Fans.
Oh, fun.
It's the wrong side. You want the fans on the other side. Yes, that side.
And I want the cables where the pump hoses are.
Sure. You do want to look though, because you want to make sure that you have those blowing, the air. You want the airflow to be blowing out. So
I
you
wish
make
there was
sure.
a way I could cover this thing up so that this thermal paste isn't exposed. I'm gonna take these brackets off for now.
Take the brackets off until you get the fans installed.
Got any solar thing?
I'm gonna put this plastic on here. It doesn't stay.
What'd you do about a car radiator?
Get some tape. Just get some tape and tape it on there.
Yeah.
Hey, you got a whole collection of stickers. They work like tape.
Yeah, stickers are tape.
True that.
Yeah, he's got
Stickers are tape.
That's probably the most exciting part of opening the box, huh? I missed that part.
For JS, apparently, he collects stickers.
Dude.
He's more
Yeah, he
excited
don't
about the
use them.
stickers than everything else.
Fuck yeah, dude. Sticker club. No.
I had tape.
In JS's house, tape had you. Wait. Doesn't work. Watch out, you damn cat.
For the time being. Hopefully. That way I don't touch the thermal tape again.
Paste.
This stuff is.
Thermal paste.
Tape or that tape paste?
Yeah, right.
Thermal tape is what he has on his
Yeah.
above his NVC drive. What's on the back of that AIO water block is paste.
Paste. Yep, paste.
That's better. All right.
Not
Now
paste.
these rotate. Let's see.
He's using tape. He's using tape to
I
protect.
think I want my.
JS, you got any safety goggles?
He can't hear you.
Okay, so you're saying mount it so that the pumps come down the front and across and into the bottom. Or wait, they'll go to
Well,
the bottom.
that's not what I said. I'm not even talking about where you run it to the water block to the CPU. I'm just stating when you mount it, you're going to mount it to the top of the case. So you want the fans to be blowing up so that they blow into the AIO and make that as an exhaust instead of an intake.
Right, it's supposed to be an exhaust. So the fans.
Right. So I don't know the
Blow out the
orientation of
top
the fans
or
to
the
determine
back?
which way is going to make them blow out.
Let me see the blade.
That doesn't particularly say. There should be a marker.
That means
Somewhere on there
It's
should be a marking giving you an arrow direct to tell you what direction there.
up is gonna be blowing it. Like, see that facing up, JS? That means it's gonna be blowing the direction that that's facing.
Hang on, wait. I can solve this real quick and easy.
So this is I'm pretty wait.
He's got one in his computer.
So see, this looks like a back plate to me.
He went to look at his, JS. So he can tell you which way to mount it.
Yeah,
I guess.
looks like the open side will face into the case.
Yes, that's what I thought. And then the black side is not like a grill. You won't see this. This will be against the radiator, right?
Correct.
And then it's just if I want to do it with the wire coming out by the tubes or from the other side.
That's up to you. It doesn't matter. I would put it up to the tubes because that's going to connect to your motherboard somewhere along that run. So it's going to be easier to group them up. But it at that point it really doesn't matter.
Cable and hose management.
You can secure and flush or hide those any way you want. But those are going to mount to the AIO or to the radiator. They're not going to mount to the case.
What does this plug into? This plugs into my motherboard?
Yes.
So I feel like it would be better to have these. Now there's also cords here coming out here. Okay, so there's a control panel up here.
It's for your IO on your case IO. So it's going to be.
There's a bunch of wires coming out of there.
Power switch, and USB headers. Those are all probably down towards the bottom of your the bottom front of your motherboard is where all those things get run to.
Okay.
Which were all those wires that were dangling out around when you installed the power supply that you just kind of had to move out of the way.
I feel like it would be better to have this wire on this side.
That's a decision for you. You can do it either way.
Just need to see where it's going to plug in. This thing, fan.
I think on my current system, I actually have them. I think I have mine running separate, but that's because the fans on my AIO on my current system actually go to a controller that's in the back side of the case and not on the motherboard. So it was much easier concealed to just run them behind there in the section you don't see than it was to have to go down and then do one of the little through the back.
That's variable speed controlled by the motherboard, right? Or his controller.
Actually, if I do it this way, I can go into this hole, and then I can come out of this side slot to wherever it goes. I just need to see where this thing plugs in at. I don't see any plugs that is going to fit this thing. This is like 1, 2, 3.
Might not be in there yet.
6, 7, 8. Huh?
Look on the block that goes on the motherboard. On the CPU. Look on your AIO itself. Grab the thing that's got the thermal paste.
Yeah.
And look on the side of it.
This tape did not work.
I don't know what to tell you there.
Stick tape? What the fuck?
There's 2 wires that's going to connect to that water block. One of them might be for those fans. The water block is the thing in your left hand there.
The thing with the thermal paste on it.
Yes, that. Look on the side. Somewhere on one of the sides, you're going to see an opening where wires connect to.
No opening.
Yeah,
Is
there
that the
is.
controller? I don't know.
I assure you. It looks like one of it's on. I think I'm seeing it right there.
There are no. No, you're seeing the tape. There's no plugs anywhere on this thing.
That's insane because my Kraken.
Now there's here in the middle of the in the middle of the two pumps, there's a plug that goes there. It's a big boy. There's a hole right here for something.
Did they move? That's
Now there's this wire. So this wire is the breakout cable set. Looks like this plugs into here.
you
And
might.
then
I mean, they might have changed it on like the new model because mine has a thing on the side. Pissed me off, but because
oh no, this plugs into one of these things on this cable. This right here. It'll plug into this. So this breakout cable has plugs on it. So this actually doesn't plug into my motherboard. This plugs into this, I think. Okay, so see this cable?
It might plug straight in the power supply.
So this plugs into the radiator right here. And then it's got 4 different connectors.
okay.
And one of them fits this. This right here. Yep, that'll plug into that right there. I don't know if I want to plug it in yet, though. The instructions. So it doesn't really matter where this goes. 'Cause either way.
They've changed it because my Kraken doesn't have that. Which I mean that makes sense considering I had the Kraken that was I don't know 5-6 years ago.
You have to microwave the paste first. Just kidding, but you want it to be water secure. You have to set the paste to the right frames per second. This guy's trolling me.
Yep.
Yeah, he is.
If you
Really bad.
Whatever. Okay. All right, I get it. Okay.
That is funny though. You just set the pace to the right FPS.
I'm gonna plug this into here.
Fan has to be connected to the thermal paste for sure.
Yeah, definitely. If your fan's not connected to your thermal paste, it's going to overheat.
Nothing clicked when I plugged this in. Okay. Okay, so these 3.
Yeah, connect your fans, dude. Get your fans on there before you put that in.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know.
That is the way you want to install it, right there, just like that orientation.
Yeah. And the fans go here, blowing down into the. Well, they're actually going to be pulling outwards, right? They're exhaust fans.
Correct.
Okay. So let's just keep all these wires together. So I'll just do it this way. And now I need these long screws. Wait. Washer and screw. No. These are from the case. No. Here we go. These ones. Thumb screw, long screw times 12. But I don't really think I need 4 of them. Gotta be these.
4 or 6?
There's 4
No,
holes.
I guess 12. Is there only 4 holes? So they don't have them for each fan? 4 holes on each fan? Even though there's one big block?
Uh-huh.
Oh, see, that's another thing with my Kraken. My fans were pre-installed, but actually, I have completely different fans than you have on yours. They've got a whole different revision here.
Let's first install the fans using the long screws, then use the short screws and washers to mount the radiator. Okay, long screws for the fans. That's
right,
correct.
because they have to cut that whole housing and then attach to the radiator.
Where'd my tool go? I'm Mac, so I haven't built a PC since 2007. Damn heretic. Mac users. What the hell's wrong with some people?
Well, it's funny you asked that question right as Freddie joins.
I know. Freddie's like, JS, I want to stream. I'm gonna get a new computer. What kind of computer should I get? And I said, look, tell me how much your budget is. I'll find you a refurbished thing on Amazon that's gonna be the best bang for your buck. I've bought a lot of computers. This is my first time building one, but I bought a bunch, and I'll help you pick out the best thing for your budget. And he's like, all right, I'll let you know. And the next day he's like, I bought a Mac. And I said, what the fuck? I told you not to get a Mac. I told you.
I unmuted you. We only muted you yesterday because you had some background noise going on.
It took you a year to figure out what kind of computer you wanted.
What?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, it did. It did take us forever.
It didn't take a year. It took 4 months to pick out the parts and get them all. I actually had everything picked out within like a week. I made adjustments along the way.
I mean, he did have all the parts picked out pretty quickly, but it's taken him a while to accumulate them.
Right.
Right, to get the parts, yeah. Sure.
Money.
JS ain't rich like you. JS ain't rich like you, Freddie. He's gonna buy
fine with a Mac.
Yeah, I gotta save my money and I gotta buy it piece by piece.
The man's got to eat. I mean, drink or eat pizza and beer.
Eat some beer. 32 gigs of RAM. Mac Studio is insane. Mine has 32 gigs of RAM. I've been using them for music production since I was young.
My PC's got 64 gigs of RAM. Now what?
Yeah, I got 64 too. Boy!
No, you ain't got shit right now, boy. It ain't done until...
I got it. It's in there. It's just not working yet.
It's got stickers.
We ain't done yet. You ain't done yet. We'll see how many more times you stick your finger in that thermal paste.
I got tape on it.
You can miss gaming, Filthy, but hey, your Mac can still play Minecraft.
Make sure this is all the way plugged in. Okay.
Actually,
I didn't hear it click, but it can't go in anymore.
You can probably play some Temu Mario Kart on Discord too.
It didn't click. It's not properly connected.
You know what?
Get it back.
You're screwing the fans on. They don't click.
No, I mean the cable that I plugged in.
Oh yeah, they don't need. They're just friction fit.
Friction fit. That's what she said. Alright. Now I gotta try to get this giant thing in here without breaking anything. Let's put this right here.
So you gonna put a 4-cylinder or a 6-cylinder in that damn thing?
Okay, and then it screws to the top.
Put a little two-banger in it. Ooh, 2-cycle.
That'd work with a weed eater motor.
These are the short screws.
Rotary. Way to go.
Mounting which radiator fits directly in case. Please first install the fans using the long screws, then use the short screws and washers to mount the radiator. Short screws and washers. Okay, I gotta take the headset off.
You gotta drill a hole in your face.
You might have to hit this blunt too while I'm over here. That'll help me build better.
Nah, that should be illegal.
Okay. Short screws, washers. How many holes do we got? Gotta make sure we get in every hole.
That's what she said.
That's what he said?
That is what he said. That is what he said. Very much.
I wish I had more hands for this.
Have you heard of Dexter Caffey?
Crazy, someone's hands start coming out of the
You know what I'm gonna do?
That water block's about to fall.
Have you heard of Dexter Caffey?
Take it out.
Look up Dexter Caffey.
I ain't looking up shit.
He's trying to steal my claim to fame. You say what?
Said I ain't looking up shit.
You ain't got no claim.
Dexter Cathy is a African American from Atlanta.
Here. I think this is more centered.
Okay.
Better.
This dude named Dexter Cathy. Everybody acknowledging that he has the bloodline of Ramses, and he's from fucking Atlanta, Georgia.
So he's a black
Trying to steal
American?
my claim to fame. Yeah. Even white people acknowledging it.
I ain't acknowledging shit because I don't care either way.
Some other dude from Atlanta, right on. Good for okay.
Oh shit.
I mean, I don't.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Ain't none of it relevant to me, so I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, y'all haters.
Cali's where it's at. Don't even know you. Or no. Well, how's this thing?
I'm just messing. What's up, Josh, man? You got that piece of shit together yet?
You can see
He'll be working on this son of a bitch next week.
Oh my god. He don't know nothing about
I'll
computers.
tell you I'm 4% away there.
We're only on part 1 of like a 6-part series.
I'll tell you
Freddy.
I'm 4% done.
Like
4? What the fuck? I said 2. You didn't get 2 more percent. You maybe you got 0.5%.
Okay.
So you're like
Going back to step
2.5
3.
your way to 3%.
We're only
You ain't
on
that
step 3. I seen that commercial.
That looks more centered, right? Yeah. You guys can't see what I'm talking about, but I could have it more up towards the front, but I want it more towards the center. So there's 2 rows of.
It ain't gonna make that much difference.
So I'm gonna put them on loosely so I can slide it forward and backwards and find where it looks best.
It ain't gonna make that much of a difference, Jazz.
Dale.
Me say Dale. William! Oh my god, how dare William show his face here after keeping me muted for an hour last night.
Wait, he's here.
Good job, William. Good job, William.
Where's that hammer at?
Well, no, Jazz could time him out for an hour.
Need a
and be
bigger
like,
hammer.
Be silenced in the chat.
Good job, William.
I thought it was a good strategy.
I'm still pissed. I tried to send him to the back after he had that immunity from muting and easy stuff.
Yeah. And me and Jeremy had the same idea. And to be fair, the rules state
Sound working
muting.
in the
It never said nothing about going in the back.
Right?
What?
What are you saying? You're trying to say that I was supposed to be put in the back and muted?
No, you were muted, and then after your mute was over, you were supposed to be put in the back because that's the rule.
No, he said I was on 25-minute safety. You can't touch somebody on
From
safety.
a mute.
That was not part of the published rules initially. When he was talking about it before, the immunity was on mute, not mute and being sent to the back. Sent to the back is a different attack.
Right. You're only muted.
Put freaking 4,
The rules were updated
8,
last
9,
week
10.
or
Do I
two
really
on
need to put 12
Discord.
screws into this thing?
Did it come
Does it
with
have
12?
12 screws, Josh?
Got 12 holes.
Do you?
Well, put 12 screws in it.
That's up to you to determine how many screws do you feel comfortable
Is it an even number?
as being enough.
Well, because it
How many
seems like
came with it?
Like
these
if you
holes,
feel
they just have
comfortable with,
holes for different size maybe cases, and that you don't actually need to use all of them.
no, if you feel comfortable with one screw, JS, go with one screw. And whatever makes you feel comfortable, man.
One screw.
Just go with like 5.5.
Yeah, I
And
agree.
a half.
That ought to work.
I don't want to see JS try to make half a screw.
Wait, why is this screw white?
That's racist.
Racist.
I mean,
I bet you it's smaller too, ain't it? Racist.
do 8. Wait, yeah.
Racism doesn't
These holes are
exist.
right next to each other. Doesn't even make sense to put 4 screws in this small little space.
Do 7. It's go with 7.
It
7
will later on
7 sounds like a nice
when your
round number.
motherfucking computer ain't working right.
5.
Just be careful you never.
I think 7 sounds like a good
I'll
round
do it
number. You should do
again.
7.
Glad he finally got a computer though. Only took you 35 years.
All right, screws are loosely applied. Now, I should be able to
No, we
slide
don't need that.
this.
What everybody sleep?
Yeah, I think I like it like this.
No, we're
'cause
watching him.
This
Yeah, we'll wait for JS to
can
burn his
run
house.
down. Okay.
Wires make him very
All
nervous.
lined up. How I like
Dude,
it.
everything's made him nervous tonight.
I think that's good.
I think he woke up nervous.
Yep.
Oh, that motherfucker ain't gonna work.
Motherfucker went to bed nervous.
Wait until he has to install the flux capacitor for the 121 gigawatts.
Put some electricity to it.
The power. I haven't even done the wires yet. There's no.
See, he's afraid of those damn wires.
Like, I could plug the power source in, but it ain't gonna do anything. Nothing's plugged into it.
That's not true. It actually will ground the system.
How you gonna electrocute yourself if it ain't plugged in?
See, the power supply being plugged in would have a ground.
Make
And
sure to
since
connect all the cables before turning on the PC. No duh.
Yeah, that's good advice.
A whole lot of wires, not too many screws.
But with the power supply being grounded, the power supply is connected to the case, in which case then your case would be grounded. So
like
it
that.
actually technically would ground
Yes.
Put your tongue on the motherboard.
Check your donos. Check your Cash App. Check your PayPal. Somebody's saying check your donos.
Little birdie said, check your something or other. Well, yeah,
Your donos.
guys, you can do super chats or cash apps or PayPals. We appreciate it over here.
Still working towards the share stream, y'all. We need another.
Me and my peoples. Hey, somebody with the big dollar. Who said this? I can't read the name of that chat.
Jeff
Is that
Hewitt.
William?
Jeff Hewitt.
Hold on.
Let me assume it's you since he's the one who said to check your donos.
Let's see.
How much of that is my cut, Jeff?
Why is it not showing me who sent it? Oh, okay.
I claim half.
Jeff Hewitt in the chat. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it very much. I'd play a Kanye clip, but I'm not over there.
Thank God.
So just say la 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 la. Wait till I get my computer fixed. Okay.
That motherfucker gonna go poof.
All right. Step. There's only one step there. Powering the pump fans.
Uh-oh.
Step 1.
Oh, yeah.
Connect the breakout cable to the radiator hub. Did it. Step 2. Plug the RGB core fan 8-pin male connector to the breakout cable 8-pin female connector. Okay.
You did it.
You don't even know what that means.
That was that weird connector you kept
That is
asking.
this cable and this cable. Male to female, just like God designed it. Click.
You gonna do all that
Ooh, the
shit and your
click
screen gonna
sounds
look the
nice.
damn same.
Make sure I'm not plugging it in with something barrier in the way. All right, then we need to
So you're trying to say your cables can't be gay, JS?
I feel like I should
That's messed up.
take that twisty tie off.
I don't think any god had electronics in mind.
You gotta get.
I think I want this to go back behind this
What do you got
plate right
against gay
here and go
power
down
cables,
into
man?
this
That's
hole.
fucked up. This discrimination will not be tolerated.
Hold on, I can't hear what you're saying.
Oh,
Nobody said nothing. Now he put his headphones on. He can hear us.
What did you say? What were you saying?
I tell y'all watching the Diddy trial.
You're doing a great job.
You totally
You
have
got the good-
everything up for sure.
See, they already got the pump connected to. They already got the pump connected to the thing by this point. I skipped a step, so I need to attach this to here. Is it time?
Huh?
Shit.
What are you talking about?
Attach what to what?
You
The
can't
pump.
read your mind.
The pump to the CPU.
Oh, it's because you forgot the solar upgrade port.
Yeah.
I don't know what I did with
YouTube.
those brackets.
Yes, it doesn't. The order, it's not that important.
Well, I wanna do
You missed a great UFC night.
You don't watch no damn UFC.
Yeah, dude got his ass whooped tonight.
Later,
What was
filthy.
his name?
Gilbert
That-
Burns.
Gilbert Burns covered up like a
Gilbert
little.
Burns.
Yeah, he got beat. He got hit like he was getting hit by bombs, bro. It was insane.
Yeah.
Burns was
Yes.
like JS. If you go watch that highlight from that fight,
Phil.
you're gonna be severely disappointed if you like Gilbert Burns.
I'll have to check it out. Okay, that's the 8-pin. Step 1, plug that into there. Step 2, plug that into there. Step 3,
First
plug that
round
into the
knockout.
power.
First round.
Yeah, it was
Devastating.
first
Step
round.
4,
Burns just
the
covered up.
bottom.
Didn't even try to
It was
do
black
nothing.
excellence.
3. Okay, so let's see. Should we do the pump and then
He
the
looked
wire?
more like George Burns from The Simpsons.
George Burns? You mean Mr. Burns? How do you
Mr.
know his name
Burns.
is George?
Everybody
Well, what
knows
else?
his name's George.
It's not. It's Montgomery.
I got to read
Yeah,
it.
his name's Montgomery. You damn
That's his
fool.
middle name.
But yeah, it could be. It is Montgomery G. Burns, so it could be George.
Yeah, I think it is George.
Okay,
But it is.
I'm gonna connect
I'm gonna look it up.
now.
Okay, that's what's got you puzzled, man.
Nothing. I'm just the wires are.
Yep, the wires.
I didn't
They
have
plug
him
into
hook up. I didn't have him hook up the power wires, but the instructions he's looking at has them hooked up. So his anxiety is hit because there's electrical wires.
Because we're about to
Yep.
get into the wire part. I'm trying to delay. Is this gonna be? I don't know if you can see this.
I can't.
There's a little bit of a fingerprint in the thermal paste.
It's fine.
It looks fine. It should be okay.
It's fine.
When you put the screws in, it's going to squish it a little bit. What the hell?
I was wrong. It's C. Montgomery Burns, which is Charles Montgomery Burns.
Yeah,
Yeah,
either
I thought
way, it ain't damn George.
George Burns is the old man that played in Oh God You Devil.
Oh God, you devil! I don't know what that is.
So he's
You too young.
old movie. Old movie. I actually have it, and I have the sequel as well.
That's right.
Didn't he also play? When he also the grandpa in the Zac Efron 18 again or something?
Yes, yes, he was.
Arrow
Yes, sir.
pointing down means okay. So I want the pumps on the bottom, right? I don't want my screen to be upside down.
Yeah, 18 again. Yep.
Doesn't matter, JS. You can rotate the screen if you need to.
What looks better? I think this looks better.
I would
There
agree.
you go.
I had to mount mine sideways though because the hose wouldn't actually reach all the way down there.
Wait,
That looks
So
better,
just
or this
know-
looks better? No.
Just know that you might have to rotate that in a way because of the hose length.
Like the tubes coming out the top, but then they get all bunched up. I don't like
Looks
that.
bum last.
I had to mount them where the hoses. I had to mount them where they were on the side, but I wanted them to be on the bottom.
Yeah, I heard. Wow.
Mine are gonna be on the bottom.
Is it hitting your fans at the top, JS?
If I do it if I flip it and I have the pumps going into the top of the tubes going into the top of the pump, then they kind of rub on the fans. I think this looks better anyway, going in the bottom.
Yeah, I preferred mine to have them going in the bottom as well, but it wouldn't work. I had to go sideways, which is obnoxious because it's like wedged into my my memory on that system.
Now, do I need?
It sounds like gay talk.
Looks good, JS.
Bottoms and going in bottoms.
Okay, ready.
Okay, this is the
Mr. MacBook user, which is what the gays love to use.
This is the star pattern part.
I got a Mac PC.
Yeah, that's because you're gay.
Why are you
Wrong.
gay?
That's rich shit.
Why are you gay?
Yeah, wait, his computer costs more than your fucking Mac. So shut the fuck up with your rich shit.
Yeah, my computer take a shit
I got
on
an
your
M4
Mac.
chip in mine.
Yeah, it's poor as
His is
hell. He's
not
got a
faster than an M4 chip. What?
JS is poor as hell. He got a computer that costs more than your fucking MacBook. Get the fuck out of here.
That's right.
I ain't worried about that computer.
That's right.
He
I'm
ain't gonna
poor
be able
as
to do
hell.
shit with it. He's still gonna have 8 views during Bible study.
8 people, but sometimes they get like 70 views. Okay.
No, them same 8 people watch it again and
You
again.
get on your
That's
channel,
right.
Freddie.
Hey, that's interaction, baby.
How many views you get on your channel, Freddie?
About 250, 300.
You bullshit.
So you stream
I
every
ain't bullshitting.
I'm still catching up on the
You
Bible
got
study
300
videos.
views on your whole channel.
No. You crazy.
How many subs
I
you
done
got?
erased more videos. Every one I ever posted, I got over 200 views.
How many subs you got?
They come from Nick's stream to watch my shit after I go off.
How many subs you got, Freddie?
I mean, what?
How many subscribers you got?
Like 40.
I ain't trying to get no subscribers. When the last time I went live?
He gave up.
I got more subscribers than you, and I don't even upload videos. I got over 30 subscribers.
He thought he was gonna be hot shit, and then
No,
he
I
found
got
out
200.
it's not
I
as
got
easy as he
180. I got 180 subscribers, and I ain't even try to get no 180 subscribers.
There's no fucking way you get 200 and something
Most
viewers.
of those are from me sending people to your stream.
Yeah, quit lying.
That's what happened.
No 180 people. What you're gonna talk about? You gonna send 180 people to my stream? You ain't got 180 people watching your shit.
I did. Everybody who watched
Be
your stream
Tiger,
came
not
from my
lying.
stream.
And 100 something people watch.
No, they came from
He said over
Vaughn.
120. What are you talking about? Yeah,
Well,
he said
now I'm
over
gonna go unsub to and sub to King.
No.
Why did they give me
My
so many of
streams-
these long screws? You only need 4
My
of them.
streams be fat.
Back
Everybody
up.
come to my stream. I
Yeah,
get
I'll give you that.
Those are probably the ones people strip.
Oh shit!
Well, you're saying you only need. I mean, you could put in as many of them as it's got holes for it, right?
There's only 4 holes.
Oh, well, I don't know then.
The Intel might come with different or more holes or something, more whatever.
No, this is the fan to the radiator screws. There's 12 of them, and
Oh.
there's only 4 holes.
The radiator. It ain't no fucking radiator.
It is a radiator.
You
It's
get-
literally a
you get-
radiator.
Make
You
sure
gotta
you
fill it
save
with
all
liquid.
your.
It
Make
has
sure you
liquid
save all
already.
JS. Make sure you save all these extra screws.
Yeah, get a cup and put them in a cup.
If you have any intention of taking your computer apart to clean it in the future, you might end up needing an extra screw.
Yeah, you know there are people who actually take they'll make themselves a custom loop and they'll actually use vehicle antifreeze as their coolant.
Hell yeah.
Antifreeze in your PC?
Like, it's literally a radiator.
I mean,
That's what it is.
antifreeze is also coolant, so yes, they will use that.
Yes. Hell yeah.
Because the antifreeze that you're putting in your vehicle already has all of the I forget the term for it, but it's already got all the shit in there that prevents you from getting
So what?
algae growth and stuff like that in it, as
Yeah.
opposed to
As long as it's not concentrate.
And it won't break down like standard water will.
yeah. So there are things
Bullshit.
to do that. You shouldn't
Yes,
do
has
it.
1.5 million plus views.
So your
I
computer
know.
got a water pump.
It'll
You
be
saying
at
your
2
computer got a water
million
pump?
before
It's
long.
got a pump in it. Yeah, that's what the IO is. It's a water pump, water block, reservoir, and radiator.
It is.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm sorry, Freddie.
But it is, Freddie.
We're
Freddie,
not
you know
living
what a radiator
20
is,
years
bro.
ago, computer build and dealing with only air.
Yeah, I know what a radiator is, and you don't need one in no fucking computer.
Yeah, you do, bro.
Well, he's got one, so fucking live with it.
These damn things run hot, Freddie.
Yeah, you need some melanin.
Yeah, no, Freddie. You know when you're running your laptop, and all of a sudden you start hearing that fucking loud ass screeching and whining from that fan blowing. Yeah,
Macs
that means
don't
your
do that.
computer's getting hot.
Macs don't do that.
But bet
Yeah, they do.
Bet.
They do.
German engineering.
every computer ever made idles up. When you start using it a lot, every computer ever made literally has an audible idle up for all the fans
You know
kicking in.
what? I think I might take these fans off and flip them.
Macs don't do that.
What?
Because this cable, I don't want this cable here. I want the cable to run along the back.
Sacrifices.
You think?
Well, it
That'll
doesn't
get
matter.
away
You
your
can
video
still,
card.
what's it matter where the fans are, whether you can put that in the back or not?
Because it comes out. It comes out from right here. So I want this to come out.
There's an opening where you can run the fan cables through the back too.
You got to put a video card in there.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, I guess I could run them down this side right here and come down into, because I need to get this
Some of
down
those
into
cables
this
are,
hole.
some of those cables are going to have
5 months later, you're still gonna be trying to put it together.
Yeah, you're probably right, Freddie. He's doing all the easy stuff now. All that cable running. Once he gets to the cable running, he's gonna be like, "All right, guys, I need to take a break. We need to relax. I'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it next week."
We're doing cables right now. Okay, so one of these goes into the power supply, one goes into the bottom of the motherboard, and one goes in the top of the motherboard. Got the damn pressure washer going.
Who left? Oh, Freddie.
That's just one cable. Wait till you get the rest of them in there. You'll lose your damn mind.
I know. I'm already getting there. Okay. Pump is installed. Now I need to connect these 3 wires. One of them goes to the bottom, one of them goes to the top, and one of them goes to the power supply.
And they'll only fit one way.
So this says LHE. Let me see. I'm going to leave the Peely sticker on the LCD screen there until I get
The last thing you should pull out all the stickies. I know you want to do it first, but you should do it last. And it's like that's when things running while it's all downloading. You go through and you got to peel off all the nice stickers.
powering the pump and fans. Step 1, plug that, did that. Step 2, did that. Step 3, plug the 3-pin connector to the 4-pin CPU fan or AIO pump header on the motherboard.
Which is going to be probably near the top around your CPU.
Okay, I see CPU fan. I see CPU fan. I see pump sys 1. And then I see sys fan.
What is that? Let me.
But I
It's
don't
a
see
straight fan.
AIO.
Yeah, use CPU fan.
This means straight.
CPU fan?
It's fine. It gives you an instruction that says use CPU or AIO. So just use the CPU.
Wait, hold on. I also see sysfan. None of them say AIO.
Use the CPU, son.
We can't hear you, Jeremy.
I think
I think he said use the CPU.
He's yelling at me.
Well,
Stop yelling at me.
No, bullshit. We can hear him. He said it 4 other times.
Tell him,
Why are
Jeremy.
you yelling at
He
me?
came in loud and clear.
I don't know. I don't understand. There's so many wires.
I mean, I am across the room right now, giving love to little Zeta, but
We can hear you fine. So
normally
you do
people
sound a little.
Copy that.
normally people can hear me when I'm away.
Okay, CPU fan. This
Yes.
one goes in the
CPU fan. That's what he said. Yep.
It's actually better to use the CPU fan anyways, because if you don't, when you first turn that computer on, it's going to yell at you and tell you that you don't have a CPU fan connected. In which case you have to go into the BIOS settings and tell it to ignore that error because...
Why is it, why am I connecting a 3-pin plug to a 4-pin hole?
I don't know. We're not there.
That's what it says to do. It says connect 3-pin plug to 4-pin hole. Now there's just a loose pin hanging out.
Yep.
I agree.
But that's gotta be right because it clicked in and it's got like a little sliding. It's got like a little slide-in slot where there's like a piece and it slides in and it fits perfect, but there's an extra pin.
You better send it back. Send it back. It went together how they designed it.
No, it's fine. But that is... So the issue with that is, I'll give you the explanation here, is that's your pump power, and that third one is meant to do for speed so that it can do it can adjust the speed based on temperatures. But it's your pump. Your pump should run at 100% at all times, in which case it doesn't need the speed adjustment, so it just doesn't bother worrying about that pin.
Okay.
Probably don't want that.
Variable adjustment. That's unnecessary variable adjustment. Perfect.
Okay. Step 4. Connect the USB connector to available USB 2.0 internal header on the motherboard. USB 2.0 internal header on the motherboard.
Just look on the motherboard for a USB.
This one goes to power, so I'm gonna stick it through
Just be
this
careful.
slot.
Make sure, because you got a couple of them. You've got your you've got the one that's going to go for your case. Your case has I/O, if I'm not mistaken. So you've got your front panel USB headers there. You've got.
Maybe I should go into the back and come out.
Header
the
stream,
That's
Jeremy.
what I'm gonna do.
Well, you also got the. I think your power supply itself has USB headers on it as well.
Yeah,
So I think
I'm gonna save those for the case fans. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a good idea?
You've got a whole bunch of
No,
USB.
because no, because your case fans aren't going to actually use your USB headers.
Okay.
Your case fans will either use fan headers that are on your motherboard, or they're going to.
Hang in with the chat.
There's also this sticker up at the top.
Yeah,
it says.
Careful tonight. We're building a computer, so don't fucking go on about some bullshit.
Important. Please always turn off the power supply and unplug the power cord. Well, no, duh.
Well, hello to
So
you
welcome
too.
in, Kat.
I'm
Good to see
doing
you.
good, Jeremy. What the hell? Oh,
Look at the USB port.
Should I leave this?
no, never mind.
But that was a great introduction. I know y'all building a computer. Like, Lord.
Welcome in, cat. Don't fuck around.
Yeah, I
Yeah, don't be
guess.
fucking around, kid.
My bad. Hello to you too.
Okay.
God, no, I won that debate the other day though.
What was the topic?
You did.
Cat, cat,
Ricky didn't
hold on,
either.
cat, if you can tell me what the topic was that you were
There
supposed to
was
debate.
no topic.
There
That's
was
why
a
Okay,
we
then you
topic.
lose.
You
did.
didn't
You
debate
lose.
it.
You lose. You
I
lose.
said it.
You
I
lose.
answered it in
You
2 minutes. I answered it in 15 seconds. I said yes. Boom. And moved on.
lose. Yes, what? What's the topic?
I can't remember because I got caught a big
Exactly.
face
So you
We didn't
lose.
even
So
talk
you
about the
lose.
temporary.
topic.
You
I
lose.
lost. I lost. No. I won in two. Okay, let's go repeat.
I barely heard the
I
other guy talk about the topic though.
repeat it.
Well,
No, he did not.
Neither of
He
them
just
did.
said,
Like I
he
don't. I
No,
don't.
neither of
said
you did.
That's
any
the
No,
of the
you
joke.
both lost.
names.
He
I'll tell
didn't
you
win.
that.
It was a
I'm
I
not.
double
Hold on.
answered.
lose.
Okay.
There was no
Hold on.
winner.
Hold on. Hold
He
on.
called
Hold on.
me
Cat.
anybody
Don't
that
get it.
calls me a big face Chef
Hold on.
Boyardee
Hold
just
on.
lost.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, cat. Just so you know, don't get it twisted. I'm not saying he won because he definitely didn't win. You just lost.
I recorded it. No, I recorded it because I answered it in like 2 seconds, but I thought it was so dumb and like such an easy topic that it was like, yeah, okay, that's how I feel. I don't feel any of what do you, I don't feel these type of ways that you guys feel.
Your argument for that whole thing was I win, and like you did,
Oh,
like
I
that's
said that in the beginning because he came in and saying that I bet he started whispering weirdly and sounding like a slithering. He was like this. And
That's
do you
Brick.
like this? And do you like candy and
yeah,
weird stuff?
that's Bricky though. That's
That's
normal.
why they. That's
And
why they.
I mean,
That's
first
why they
off,
put you in a 1v1
here's
against
the
him.
hey,
thing.
then he
I
asked
actually
me,
vote. Hang on.
did I spit on people? He said, yo, you like to spit, huh? And I said, what?
Now
Nasty.
here's the thing. I actually voted in favor of you in that debate poll
So did
as,
I.
as the winner. But the thing is no, you didn't win. He also didn't win. The only reason I voted on your behalf in
He didn't
opposition
even
to him is
mention the
literally
topic.
the fact that he
The other
has
guy won too much.
he's won VK like 5 times. He
But
knows better than to not engage with the debate topic,
there
and he
was
didn't engage
nothing.
with the debate topic at
He
all.
just started spitting into his mic and making
Exactly.
noises. And
Well,
then, it was very, very
that's
odd
Bricky.
because if it
That's
was
Bricky.
you
That can be
guys,
expected.
if
But the
it, hold
simple
on, if it
fact
was
is,
Yeah,
boys,
no, see,
if it was
cat, hold on.
boys,
He
you
did,
guys
The
should
thing
want
cat,
real
is,
talk.
you vote them all those
cat,
big heads out early,
he did,
and then they
he
have
did,
to spend all their money bringing them back,
he
so they
did,
can't like
hold
come in
on, hold
late.
on. He did, Ricky did exactly what he was supposed to do,
He
which
just
was
started
talk
making
out
noises.
crazy and spurg out like he's supposed to. He's called the resident pitbull. The problem is he knows
No.
better. Hold on. He knows better than to at least not engage in the topic. He didn't engage in the topic.
He just said
He
BB
started he immediately started in bad faith. So that's why he lost. But
But I
you
didn't
also
understand why we
Hold
didn't
on.
have like if I was a boy, I would have had a topic. Somebody would at least had a topic. He just started making noise talking about hey da 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 da.
no,
And it was
all the
you had
weird.
a
he presented you with topics that were on the for the.
No, I didn't.
He presented you with
Rewatch
topics
it.
that were on the panel for
before you
topics for the
started.
night. All the
Rewatch
topics
it.
last night was on theme of relationships. It was
I know.
literally what you were presented as a topic was listed on the Discord as one of the topics for the
Hey,
night.
I'm right here.
So
Don't start screaming and spitting too. I'm
Yo,
just
he's not
saying that it didn't seem like it was like
every
a
time
real.
he's
I
not
feel like
yelling,
if
he's
I was a boy, like you guys would at least gave me an actual. He just started saying da 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 da, and then
That's
he just started
Bricky.
making noises.
that's
I
why
know.
we agree that he didn't win the debate either. Neither
Exactly.
That's
That's
party
what
not
won the
even
I'm
debate.
saying.
fair then. But then that's not even fair because you guys didn't even challenge me with a real
All
debate
right,
because
Cat.
you
Hold
made
on.
me
I
look.
have a question. Where did you
Use
say
it.
I should use the USB header on the motherboard for the AIO?
Yeah, that's fine.
Not
Oh, I'm
on.
saying
Not one of the ones on the.
Well, that's fine. I don't. You could use either one. It's fine.
The
It
power's
ain't gonna
coming
make any
from the same
difference.
place.
It's all USB. The only thing is I don't know how the USB connector on the power supply goes to the motherboard. There's got to be a wire for that as well.
I was buying a mic and then I just bought a ring camera and stuff. Or not a ring camera, but a light and stuff. And I'm trying to learn how to podcast too. I'm buying the mic and stuff. I'm gonna sit there with you guys and
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, you were fairly good for how much hazing and stuff they gave you going into that. You did pretty good. I thought you were gonna blow
And
up.
it's gonna be labeled USB 2.
Huh?
I'm looking for a USB header on my motherboard. What's it gonna be labeled?
Yeah, it'll say USB. It might.
If you need a specific two, then yeah.
It's gonna be like either 9 or 10 pins.
I see 2 that say USB. It has like USB printed on it. Okay.
Yeah. They're both USB headers. Usually, you usually have a couple of them.
And they have 9 pins. So one of these holes is blocked off. So that's where the. Okay.
Yep. There you
go. They're made like that.
Sometimes they have 10, but usually they do 9 and they block one off. That way you can always get the orientation right.
It doesn't matter if I use number 4, number 3?
No. They're both the same.
Okay.
What are you guys looking at? Where's the computer he's building? I can't see it.
You can either look on YouTube or if you look on Discord, he's got kind of a view of it.
Well,
but he's on YouTube. Yeah, you gotta go on YouTube and see it.
I just bought I'm buying, I don't know yet if I'm buying the right mic and stuff. I was thinking about getting a mic in my chair so I can look like a streamer too. Get on there.
Probably
So,
as a big streamer, the microphone that people like these days are the Shure mics.
Yeah, the Shure. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out like what kind of kit I should buy for, because I have like, okay, so I have like the monitor, I have everything.
If you're buying a kit, you're already doing it wrong.
Okay, I didn't buy it. Good. I felt like I was doing it wrong because I was buying a kit.
Go get a studio setup.
Yeah.
I started with a kit microphone. It was just on Amazon. It was like it was a microphone and a boom.
That's what I was gonna get. But
Yeah, don't do that.
Like, I should ask y'all first. Cause I bought the I bought the ring light, but I was gonna do different type of content. But I'm like, okay, and I don't want to be actually on camera. I just want to be kind of like point and shoot, like how I like did content off of people's content. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. I'm using like certain type of stuff, trying to figure it out. But
okay, everything's
so
plugged in except for the SATA. I think this is the power cable.
Oh, you do need SATA power. Okay, so you're gonna need one of those SATA power connectors too.
Connect pump SATA power cable to an available SATA power connector. So
Yeah.
that would be.
You didn't save out of. You gotta pull one out of the box or the bag.
Well, I
Fancy
have
bag.
one in the case here that's just dangling here. What does this go to?
That's not that's another SATA power connector. That's gonna go to probably the fans that are built onto the case. You got like
yeah.
7 or 8
this
fans
is the same. This is the same thing as this. Okay.
So you're gonna need the SATA. You're gonna need to go to your fancy bag and get one of those.
Fancy bag.
Yep.
And I think his mic is dope too. Like, you see how the light comes on and stuff, but why do people wear the big headphones? Like, so they can hear themselves, or?
No,
You can use little
Studio
headphones.
headset is the way to go.
Through their microphones.
I would do the big ones because they just look dope.
Yeah, you know how people say you hear echoes?
They-
That's because they don't have good echo cancellation and they don't use headphones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you
I
play the
think,
audio through your speaker, you get an echo, you get a feedback loop.
Yeah.
You could use earbuds, but I don't want to have earbuds in my ears
Yeah, I
all
think
the
it's
time.
dope.
I personally use earbuds and I love my earbuds. My biggest gripe about them is due to how it goes, how it interacts with me on stream or like on whatever. Because I guess I do it through my phone. My battery doesn't last worth a shit. So I only ever wear one earbud at a time. So then that way I can always have one charging. So that's one good thing about having a wired connection is you don't have to worry about batteries dying.
Yep.
If you're gonna stream for any.
I like the big headphones. That's pretty dope.
See, I hate
I'm thinking about ordering some.
I hate headphones all around. I don't care earbuds or big old ear headphones. Hate them all. Don't wear them. Don't use them.
I just figured it was for them to be able to hear like themselves better, like when they're like, you know how like they're
No,
listening to themselves or something. Like you know
No,
when
it's
you see
just a, it's
podcasts
just
are doing it.
Well, some
it's
of them's
just a
got
no.
a
regular
soundboard and all
transmitter.
this other shit.
Yeah, headsets are also depending on the headset. You can
None of these
use
look
them
like
in certain ways.
the right kind
Some
of
of them
power.
XLR, some of them's USB, some of them's.
Well, typically you don't want to. You don't want to hear yourself talking.
Yeah,
What are you doing, JS?
No, I like hearing myself. It's called monitoring. So you can only do that with some microphones. Like I can hear
that's
myself through my
that's what I was
headphones.
thinking that they were having it for, like they so they can hear themselves to see if they're like coming in clearly.
Yeah.
You can
So
turn
you
it
can
on.
check your audio levels. You can make sure
Yeah,
I can hear what I sound like to the stream and what you guys sound like to the stream.
that's what I was doing. I was ordering some, and I was like, "Dang, I think I should get like the." But I don't want to like podcast. I just want to like like talk shit over content. You know.
Okay, this looks
That's what-
like the type of wire I'm looking
Astro
for.
A10s, Turtle Beach 720s. There's so many headsets.
Yeah, I just don't
Okay,
give a
I'm
shit.
looking at headsets now.
I don't
The
care about audio for you guys.
You
the
could get a headset
Beats
with a good mic on it
Studio
if you want.
Pros are on discount on Amazon. They're like 60% off right now.
Yeah, but I'm just starting out. I don't want to be like going over the top because I
Yeah.
was seeing
Well,
like the.
but at the same token, then you can get a headset and like
That's
headset
how
that has it on it. So then you
All
don't
of
have
You
to
can
worry
go
about
try some on
the,
too at the radio stores or electronic
unless
shops.
you're,
I was
unless you're
thinking
going to
like
be like
using like a headset because you
serious.
know how like if
SATA.
say like when I'm playing PlayStation and stuff, I'll like have
Right.
my. Can I use those type of headsets? Because I
SATA.
see you
Yes.
guys use the same one.
A gaming
Yeah,
Yes.
headset,
You
yes.
A game headset. Okay.
can.
And that just comes with a mic, so I don't need another mic. But I want it to come in clear because I want to do like kind of like how Point and Shoot does with his
Right.
like content, like how he does it, and he just talks shit and does like cool editing
Okay,
music.
so this cord has multiple SATA things
yeah.
on it.
It's got two, right?
It's got 1, 2,
Decent gamer
3,
Three,
headset.
4.
four. Nice. Okay, that's fine.
This is what I need. So I plug this into the power supply. This is why I should have done this first. I have to take that out.
You can't fix it there.
I don't know, I always put it. I always put the power supply in first, and then do the wires.
I think I need to do a cleanup break because I got.
I hate having the I hate having the power supply, like the hodgepodge of wires that I have to now move around to get the power supply in place. I'd rather have the power supply.
Oh
I
yeah.
can't get my fingers back there to plug this stuff in.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
Well, I'm not smart. You got some petite hands?
I don't.
Yeah.
No.
You know, a wise man just told me a lot in my life. He always told me just outsmart it.
I mean, I'm a fat motherfucker, so I mean, my hands are just fat in general. But yeah, no, I managed to make it work.
I'm gonna take
Haven't
a
quite
picture.
figured that one out.
I'm gonna take a picture of something and put it in the chat. To me, what you guys are doing, you know.
Gotta be family.
I
focused.
rate Nate.
This
I
is
put it in like
a
the.
PG server, cat.
And I put it in the chat to see if this is the right thing that I need to buy. But I got the Ring camera and stuff.
Oh,
I'm kind of selfish from doing that, but I'm thinking, is that it? But I like his microphone. Like, you see how like JS's mic, like when he talks, it like goes
Yep.
like kind of surges.
That's a Sheer. It's about 165 in it, JS.
What the fuck was this? I
Look at
took
the
the
Bing
sticker.
Bingu brand headphones. Like she just got it because it's pink.
Then you got to buy a boom
No,
stand.
I just
or
turned it to a
boom.
pink color. I just picked the pinker version, but I was thinking, is that one cool because it lights up and stuff? Or I'm not sure.
It's a $33 set of headphones, dude. Those are
I don't
shit.
know.
So no, so cat,
Oh.
you're gonna get you're gonna get what you paid for.
Okay.
That's gonna be horrible. That's gonna be absolutely terrible.
Those are okay. So they're terrible. Look, that's why I asked y'all. Look,
Yeah.
don't get it. Don't beat me
Yeah.
down because I don't know.
No,
Okay.
that's cool.
The
Okay.
Steel
So
Series
headset
headsets
mic.
are pretty good.
The what series?
The Steel Series.
The Steel
I've
series.
had this headset for the past few years. And I don't have a mic like JS has. I just use the mic on.
You see how clear
But I
he
mean,
sounds?
Yeah, he sounds like a
now,
clear, but Jazz sounds clear too. And I don't know.
See, well, the most important part is you get any headset that has a microphone that goes in front of your mouth. It'll help with your sound.
Well, he don't use that though. He's using the microphone that's mounted on the arm there.
Yeah.
Right.
Best price
You notice
to
his headphones don't have a microphone. It probably does. It's just not attached or something.
But I think that's kind of dope.
quality to
Like,
price
This
ratio.
headset,
I
it came with a microphone that you plug in and it comes down.
Yeah, that's what I said. You probably has one. You just have it detached.
Sicherheit von Skoskin for the PC Gaus.
Yeah, that works. Do that.
What?
General
Yep.
safety precautions. This product is not okay. I don't care about no damn safety precautions.
Hey, if Grumple was here, he probably would have understood that the first time you read it.
I know he speaks 12 languages fluently.
I understood, but it wasn't English.
12 volt 2x6 is, I think, what I want for the.
Cat, look on Amazon for Captain 400 headset.
Should I throw the graphics card in before I start messing with the wires, or no?
Probably.
I got a brand new set in my hand.
Or
They
no,
work
because
great.
I'm gonna have to plug a lot of stuff in back there.
Oh yeah, and you gotta get some hands.
I would do at least I would at least do the wiring that goes to the motherboard before you do the graphics card. So
Right.
your fan power or the fan connectors to the motherboard, your RGB lighting, your front panel headers and all that. I would get all of those connected to the motherboard specifically first, and then do the GPU after that. And the only reason I say that is because the GPU might actually end up blocking some of those
Right.
connectors.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, you haven't even mounted the AIO yet, have you? I mean, you got the radiator, but you didn't mount the AIO, did you?
I did.
No, he did not.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I did. Oh, and I've got all the wires hooked up from the cooler except for the SATA power.
Wait, the water block is secured now onto the CPU?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I missed that.
Also, you have to. Sorry, my bad. I'm telling you guys on. Oh, I see what he's doing.
Yeah, the case is standing up right now. It's in there.
I saw that, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you had that done. That I thought you were hung up on the fact that the instructions had the power connectors done before the AIO was secured onto the thing, so you were trying to realign your steps.
No, I just. The only thing I was thinking about is maybe flipping the fan so that wire runs behind this instead of where it is, but I'll see what it looks like and maybe.
It's up to you.
Is it gonna be like see through? Can you see it when you?
It's got a window.
Oh, I got a window. Okay.
Not on this side. This is the back.
Take
Well,
a
hang
look.
on.
It's in a book.
It'll be dope to get proof on. That'd be pretty dope. Let's see if we can make these.
I can do anything.
See, okay, so I'm looking at the headsets, but even though you guys are saying those headsets, his has a mic that came with his. Any ones that are like his. I'm gonna put a different one in there for you guys for later.
You're not going to use the microphone on the headphones. Microphone on headphones are shit. They're total ass.
I didn't need that. I need a regular microphone.
If you want good quality pickup for your voice, you need like a good external mic.
External mic.
Like what JS has.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I like that.
JS is using the mic that's right there on that arm, and that's literally on the screen.
That's what I was saying. Like, I think I should get one of those.
Yeah, no, Cat. Again, I think I don't think you should start with one of those mics. You're not going to be streaming to the extent that JS streams, that you need a studio quality mic.
But I feel like if I'm gonna do it, I'm just gonna go all out and just grab it.
Yeah. She's richer than all of us, man. Don't worry about her being cheap.
No, I'm just saying if I'm gonna get it, I mean,
Jeremy.
I mean, electronics, you get what you pay for.
You're telling me not to worry about her being cheap, but she showed us a $33 headset.
That's
well, I don't know. Look, I don't know what you guys are using. I'm just, hey, you can laugh about what the price is. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what works correctly.
You want to see a cool microphone?
I'm just saying you don't have to. I'm just saying you don't necessarily have to splurge $200 on a boom mic setup If you start streaming and then 2 days into it you decide, fuck this, I don't actually like this shit,
Yeah, I just
then
want
you're
mine.
$200 mic that you're just kind of stuck with. At least just with getting a headset, you can kind of feel it out and see
Right.
if it's what you actually want to do.
Yeah, I just wanted to pick up. I just wanted to pick up my voice really good because I just, like I said, I want to talk in the background of content.
Just know that you're gonna sound like ass no matter what headphones you get, because the microphones on any headphones are ass.
Okay, so I'm just gonna get a headset mic.
You see
Oh,
that one, Cat?
feedback.
That's the microphone. You can change colors or whatever you want to do with it.
That's what I want to do. I want to get one of those ones. One.
Hell yeah, Alan.
Yeah, one that I could change. Yep, just like that. I just
You can
wanted to
make it.
pick up my voice so it's really, really clear when I try to.
Well, that's what I'm talking into right now. Talking to you.
Yep. So I'm trying to do
Shit.
that.
What happens if that light goes out?
Which one?
Are you? What'd you give her?
It's
But
got.
everybody sounds pretty clear on here. Everybody sounds
Oh,
pretty
sure.
clear.
Never
See, and
mind.
I'm using an earbud, so like I don't even have a microphone anywhere near my mouth.
Yeah, but your audio is very clearly ass to all of us, King.
Yeah, it is. No offense.
Yeah, no
Then
disrespect,
fuck
but it
you
is
guys.
very.
No, fuck you guys. How about that? Fuck you guys. You and
What
Hey,
about my
Discord audio files.
Critique
His
my
mine,
audio
sound
man.
sounds
hurt.
good. Who's ever
How about
talking
that?
right now his audio sounds great. I'll try it. I'm just gonna order something, and if it doesn't sound good, I'll just return it. Not a big deal.
I mean, if you got stores, electronic stores nearby you, some of them even will let you go up and check them out.
Like whoever's talking right now, his audio sounds
I still don't
really,
know what
really.
all these damn cables
That's
came with the
myself and I.
motherboard are
He talks
for.
to his phone. Or no, he's
Me myself,
yeah. What are you on? Are you on your phone or are you on your Xbox?
me,
Yeah,
Yep.
you.
like me.
Yeah.
Yes,
You.
you.
I'm talking.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. I love it, Jerry. I'm right now. I'm using. Well, technically, I'm using my Xbox headset on my phone through Discord.
There you go. Bluetooth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it out and try
We on some Turtle Beaches?
one of these.
I got a pair. I got a pair of each, but yeah, right now I'm using my Turtle Beaches.
Look, you think I would know a thing or two about a thing or two?
I'm just gonna wait till my setup comes, and then I'm gonna try to do the
These
mic.
are the Stealth 700 Gen 2, I think. Whatever, what crap it is now.
I'm not even a
They
fucking
are.
streamer, and
They
I'm just
comfy. If you wear glasses, they comfy. Go ahead, Jeremy. What?
I'm just saying I'm not even a streamer, and I'm fucking calling out what people have like that. You gotta admit that's fucking impressive.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna waste my money, on some bullshit when I have
Stupid
people
ass.
like you that are smart, and I ain't gotta waste my time doing bullshit. So I need a good mic. If I ask everybody else acts like they don't know how to do nothing.
Go find a sound tech, like studio recorder guy.
Yeah, I was thinking about
They
going
know a
and
lot.
talking to some people and just figuring out what I need.
Yeah, I mean it
Like
I
that
mean,
depends.
way.
I mean, not. I mean, someone that runs a sound company preferably might know a thing or two.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't need to do all that. I'm just trying to make just regular content, like just trying to put just do like how they do, like where they're like like your voice is there and you just
Do you
making.
wear
And I already,
glasses?
no, I don't.
Okay, cool.
no, I mean you could do okay with like a decent pair of headphones for you to have good audio to hear. And then you can save a little bit and get you like a Blue Yeti or something from Best Buy.
Yeah, thinking about getting some. I'm just trying to figure out how to use like the
You don't
you know
have
how
to.
like they edit the videos and stuff. So I've been using like some websites to try to figure that out. But yep, so I have my camera or my like ring light coming and stuff.
Hi, Echo. You're gonna get fur all over my computer stuff, buddy.
Have we voted on the name yet?
Of what?
No, I really like Balerion the Black Dread, whatever. Dread.
Yeah, I liked that thing last night too. I think I wrote it down somewhere. I'll find it.
Brandon came up with it. He's in here.
Balerian. And it is black, and I used to have dreads, and it is the Dreaded Conservative show.
Are you still here, Brandon?
And it's a dragon.
Yeah, I'm
it
here.
has a dragon and it has dread.
Brandon?
It's kind of like the perfect
Yeah, I'm here.
combination.
I'm here.
You said Balerian?
Yeah, Balerian.
He came
That's
up with that name.
different.
Well, it's
That's
like a Nordic
actually
Greek thing.
no. It's actually a dragon off of Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
I was thinking of Game of Thrones when he was talking, but it didn't sound like. It sounds like he's saying Valerian. I thought it was Valerian.
See, I
Game
thought
of
that was.
Thrones.
I thought
Like
that
a
was
car
what.
in Cyberpunk?
Valerian with a B.
Yeah, I
I
thought
thought it
that's
was
what
nice.
happens when JS plays his music too loud. It's a Balerian.
Yeah, I thought it was a Valerian or something like that.
That
Like
was
how
so dumb.
But you laughed.
Okay.
Yeah,
We
but it
gotta-
was. You still got the joke.
We gotta do this power
Rim shocks,
situation.
bro.
I gotta figure this out.
Did you get the motherboard in yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, is motherboard installed yet, JS?
Motherboard's been in.
What the hell you doing? What's the hold up?
he's setting
Should
it
I
up.
just start plugging
he's-
stuff in wherever it'll go into?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
No.
Jeremy? That'd be a question for Jeremy.
Things in holes. Things in holes. Let's
Just
fill
put
them.
things in holes, right?
Yeah, let's just fill holes up.
We lost Jeremy. We lost him, guys.
Let's get some holes filled.
We see a hole.
Lick it and
and-
stick it.
24 pin.
If we see a hole and we got something to fill it with, let's do it.
Let's plug it in.
Starts filling it with the fucking thermal paste.
CPU
No,
and
no. From what I know, you
PCIe.
could just use spit. The other guy said spitting, spit everywhere.
Yeah. No. He didn't say spit everywhere. He said spit it and stick it.
Wait, what?
Oh. No, I was talking about the argument when he said he's
SATA and Molix.
Yeah.
Is that the big one? No.
No. That one's gonna be
The big one goes into the motherboard.
well, yeah, but it should be big on both, relatively big on both ends, right?
Well, it's really big on one end, and then it's two smaller ones on the other end.
It's on YouTube. Look at it.
Label on those that say.
L113 and L113, and on the big side it says nothing.
That's probably 24 for the motherboard.
Yeah, that's the 24.
big one's your main.
Why since the L113 on the power supply there should be something that's labeled L113. Like it should fucking be labeled back to.
Tell IKEA that.
There's nothing that says L113 on here.
I'm going with JS's mic. What microphone is that?
Who's got a sure?
This has got to be MB1810P. 18 plus
Okay.
10 pin. This is an 18 pin, and this is a 10 pin. It's got to be this. I'm plugging
You
it.
got the Leon Lee Edge, right?
Yeah.
Making me go fucking look this shit
Yeah,
up.
sticky notes. Or
I'm doing it.
pin?
I'm just plugging stuff in. If it goes in, it's going in.
All right. No
That's
Vaseline.
the only way this can be. Okay.
Did you lube it up real good first?
Of course not.
Lube
Screw
it up.
preheating
Lube
the
it up.
oven
Did I
before you
lube
put in
it
the
up?
baked
No, I
goods.
didn't lube it up. What?
Yeah, with the thermal.
Yeah, your thermal paste, bro.
No.
You put thermal tape on it?
You didn't lube it.
No, thermal tape. You gotta get the thermal tape.
You don't put thermal tape on the damn lubing. On the
That's
No
fucked
thermal
up.
lube.
That's fucked up, JS.
You guys said a quad? This is like $100 and some odd. A quad?
You're crazy.
Oh, what?
The quadcast, like my.
Oh, that threw me off. I was like, now you're looking at four-wheelers, dog? What?
No, it's a blue and silver microphone. It's really
Yeah, that's
dope,
what I got.
but
HyperX podcast. I got that. Actually, I have two of them.
the
Oh, wait,
quadcast.
these are okay. So then I
2.5.
slide these things down. Okay, oh, look at that. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Okay. So JS, that thing goes to the
The 24
It's supposed
pin.
to go in. It says MB something on the front of the thing. You've got. If you're looking at the power
Yeah,
supply,
MB18 plus 10.
Yeah, there you go. That's where
18
those.
pin and a 10 pin.
Yep.
I already did it.
Getting penny nails. Where's your fucking hammer at?
Yeah, and I think your GPU is going to use that one that's right above that. That says 12 volt, 12V HPWR.
Yeah, is it 12 volt 6 times 2?
I don't know. Is that what it says? It looks to me it
Well,
says 12,
I
12
know that's
volt
what the
ACWR.
I think that I think the 12 volt 6 times 2 is the easiest way to do it so that I don't have to use
I mean, that would make sense considering it is 2 rows of 6 wires. So
how is this gonna curve enough
Let me
to
put
get
it
I'm
in
looking
there.
at the label that's on the PSU when I'm giving you that instruction.
So this needs to clip in right there. So I need to flip it. Flip it.
Oh, I
Twist
see
it.
which one he
Drop
has.
it.
Now cable management comes into play.
Yes. This is the fun part.
Okay, I figured out what
I've
my
been dreading.
Well, we ain't fully there yet. We ain't doing all the cable wiring in on.
the pink one.
Because we still got to run the. Well, I guess you could go ahead and run the GPU cable and
Is
have
this
it
thing
like.
gonna be bend enough to plug into there? Damn.
Huh?
This is why your percentage wasn't very high
Alright,
earlier.
pull my
Jay.
headphones out. Stop talking. I can't hear you.
Nope, we're gonna keep talking.
We'll
That's why
talk all we want.
my percentage of what was what?
That's why your percentage was lower earlier. Is because the wiring is going to be a feat within itself.
Did the video freeze or what?
No.
No, I hit the damn
Yeah,
pause.
it did for me. Yeah, to go back and yeah, it didn't mind. Discord did too.
It's not frozen for me. It's been running the whole time.
This is.
Yeah, you know, for somebody who's got more money than all of us, you sure do be looking at some cheap ass shit.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be getting. You guys said a hyper
None
podcast.
Cat, I said you're gonna get what you pay for, Cat. So
I
obviously
know.
look for
I
the
was
link.
just posting. Look, I was looking. Look at this. This is $149. I don't really give a fuck
Nope,
how much it
that's
is.
garbage.
I just want to know. No, I'm talking about the other one. It's a hyper quadcast.
Yeah,
But I need. But I don't look. I'm not doing it like heck. Like I can't. I'm not trying to go crazy with a studio. I'm just trying to do content.
HyperX Quadcast is
So
okay. That's what I have. I use HyperX Quadcast myself.
so is the podcast one cool?
Yeah, the Quadcast is decent. It's not. I mean, it's nowhere near as good as the Shure brand like JS has, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying about his brand.
His is Shure. His is like
I
the
like
top.
his brand because it's hecka clear, even as I'm hearing him
Yeah,
talk.
what model mic is that?
It's
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Shure NV7 Plus. It's like $250.
7 plus. I'm so sure.
Or maybe it was less.
Let me look.
The best
This
one is the
Oh, I see it.
SMB, but you don't want that because you're gonna need to buy an interface and do a bunch
Yeah,
of
I'm
other.
trying to do something like not too like I'm not using like everything you guys are using. So I'm like, I need something to where I could just talk and be clear. I think I should just get like a headset, like he was saying, like a really really good headset, because I'm just talking into doing somebody else's content. I'm not like gonna be on there like. I think I'm gonna get a good chair though. A
I
good
think
chair.
get a I think get a decent headset for you to have clear audio for what you listen to, and get your Blue Yeti mic to talk on.
I don't know.
It's not
You get a headset that connects to your phone, to your consoles, to your computer.
Here for another percentage
I
update.
feel
What
like
do we
the
say?
mic will
JS
be.
is 10% of the way done.
What
I
up,
feel like
Goon?
I feel like hey, Goon. I feel like the microphone will be good, but men do not want to hear women podcasts. They really just don't.
Right.
So there's no real
Yeah, Goon.
reason for
Yeah,
me
but
to do
There's
like.
a market for
if we're gonna
everything. You'd be
hear you,
surprised nowadays.
I don't want to hear anything a woman has
if
to
we're
say.
gonna hear you, we want to hear you at least clearer. Like we don't want to
Yeah,
hear you.
so I think like for what
It's not
I'm
like
trying to
ass. You're
do.
gonna turn
Hold
off
back
anyway.
there, Jez.
So I think for what I'm trying to do is I'm not trying. I don't really feel like guys take women podcasting seriously. So I wouldn't do podcasting. I would do more so
Why is that, Cat?
content.
Can you
Because
drop
You never
podcast?
know nowadays,
Can you
fuck.
I
drop
can tell you
podcast?
exactly why.
Can you say your statement
Because
again, but say it without the word podcasting?
well, shut up.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is that I just don't feel like it seems like more of podcasting seems like more of a male dominant sport in a sense. And it seems like if somebody's going to podcast, they kind of want to hear the guy because women kind of get off into something A little weird, and they don't really have like the dominant
Or if you're
way,
talking
or
about
they
like
start becoming,
makeup.
or they
that's
start
what
sounding like
Yeah,
feminists.
that's true.
It
yeah,
depends
you
on
have
what you talk
Say,
about,
you're
though.
to
exactly right.
remember
Kat.
though.
It's good to know you're
You have to remember
self-aware.
I just don't
there's
think
more than
that I would think
even
that if
though
I had like a microphone and I was sitting there like how you guys are doing, y'all would be like, "What the fuck is this bitch talking about?" and then move on. Like,
Cat, you're right. We probably would, but there's other women out here
What
on YouTube that watch
about it? We
YouTube
don't
that
care what.
could.
but those are
A
the
lot
women
of
I
guys will
don't
watch
really
it
want
just
to hang
because you
out with.
have boobs.
Yeah, I don't
Right.
want
What
it to
was
be
that,
like
King?
that.
Wear a low
See,
cut top. Just
It
stop.
don't even
but
matter what you say.
it seems
Right.
kind of like
He knows
just
that
me
shit. Don't fight about it, JS.
just me from my
That's
own
sad to
perspective.
think about.
It seems like girls when they get a microphone, they start trying to do that. It's kind of a joke, and
Right.
they're
Wear a low
doing the
cut
best
top.
they can. But
Don't
there's
compare it to anything. Just have fun.
I
you
mean,
can do it.
I think the Trisha Paytas Tana Mongeau podcast is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, like certain girls can do it. Don't get it twisted. But you have to be a very select individual of a woman for men to find you funny.
And I hate
No.
both of those women. I
Men
think
don't
them
find women.
together in a podcast is fucking hilarious, though. They literally say
Men
some
don't
of the
find women
dumbest,
for
Don't ever make
funniest
jokes
shit.
about you for
women
Tay.
just
I just think like like
24 pins in. What about all these cords that are in the case already? All these need to be plugged into stuff too, huh?
The power supply.
Yeah,
That's a
most of
good question.
those that go to your board.
They plug
got
into
a
the
whole.
power
These
supply.
go to
That's
the
the
motherboard?
Most of them.
distribution system.
It's gonna be like USB headers. It's gonna be your front audio panel. It's gonna be your power switch, or if it's got a reset switch, it's gonna be a reset switch
They
in
ain't
there.
got labels.
Yeah,
they ain't got labels.
Oh, labor.
They gotta have
Yeah,
labels.
but they're all. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
the
they
This
whole
do
one
USB
says
ports
F
on the
panel,
motherboard.
the
that's
whole
front
you're
panel. This
getting.
one says HD audio.
There you go. There's your
This
front
one.
Oh yeah, no labor.
This one
Oh, you
don't have
found the
no label.
labels.
This one don't
I
have
said
no label.
JP
Bet you
something.
it'll plug in only in one spot on the board.
Well,
What
we're
does
gonna
the
start
cord look
plugging stuff
like?
in then.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Plug it in.
The one without
But this
labels might be
SATA, this SATA
self-explanatory.
connector
Suppose.
on the back, these go to the power, right?
Yeah.
Okay. They don't
Those
plug into the
USB
power. They plug into the SATA wire, and the SATA wire plugs into the power.
Right.
Okay.
The USB, you got
Yeah,
any more
fuck it,
ports on
Cat.
your
You can
motherboard?
do it, man.
So
I'm
That
doing it
that
in
bitch
a
from
way.
Howard Stern, she ain't got no more talent than you have.
But even
Plug
with
them
that
bitches
being
in,
said,
man.
that bitch from Higher Stern, you
Just
see, it
gonna
just seems
start
like it's a
plugging stuff
joke when it's a
in.
Hang on
girl.
though.
Plug stuff
Hang
in.
on though. That bitch from Howard Stern
I
ain't she's
know, but it just always seems like a joke, and I feel
Well,
like
there's
it's
your biggest mistake in
women.
self-defeat.
No, no,
Just
no.
don't compare it to anything you think about.
I think the easiest thing and the most paid thing on YouTube is people recording animals doing just animals for whatever reason. People get
SATA and
lost on
Molly. Molly.
animals.
Molly.
Molex.
Molly.
Well, I
Molex.
just feel
I
like
feel
at
that,
the
Cat. There'd be mad videos like that, but I wonder if there's like a shit ton of people who fail though.
Lucy?
yeah, but you know
Like, I don't.
what? All I have to do is like I'm looking at some of the videos. I'm like, this is just a recording of a person's house,
Do you
and
even
there's
need
like
that one,
these
JS?
feral cats, and they're just acting a fool outside,
Where are
and you just
these
need to know how to
wires
cut it,
going to?
Do you even
make
need
it.
that one?
Good question.
JS, do you have a MB signal wire in your bag of shit with the power supply? Should be one in there that says MB signal or USB.
USB expansion slot bracket? No.
No.
Motherboard. Okay, we plug that in. SATA 4X SATA or 4X Y type SATA.
No.
PCIe CPU ATX 12 volt.
No, there should be a wire that goes from to go from the power supply to USB. It's basically for the USB hub that's built into your power supply. There should be a wire you need for that to connect to your motherboard.
Okay, so I bought.
USB 9 pin.
Yep, there you go. That's the one.
Probably.
But there's
That's
two.
all I
There's 9 pin and there's USB 9 pin, USB 9 pin, and then there's USB 9 pin, USB to type A.
No, you want the USB 9 pin. 9 pin.
That's this wire right here. This says USB and it goes to Oh, it just goes
Nope,
to a USB connector.
That's 9-pin to A. You want the other one.
I want 9-pin to 9-pin. This one.
Yep.
And this goes.
That's going to go from your MB signal on your power supply to your motherboard, to one of those USB plugs on the motherboard.
Just stick it to the ghost.
The MB slots are all taken up by the 24-pin motherboard.
No, that goes to one of the USB. You had the two that were labeled USB on your motherboard. This is going to go to one of them.
Yeah, but where's the other side going to?
To the
power supply.
On the power supply, you've got where all your power connectors are going there on that.
Oh,
that
one of these USB
off.
MB signal.
Yes, MB signal, exactly.
Yes, Josh.
He's learning.
Put it to where it looks like it fits.
Wires make him nervous. Very nervous.
That way, those other 4 sockets there.
There's only a certain
eventually
slot for the
USB.
Yeah, but if I try to jam it in the wrong slot, I might tear something.
Isn't that what
Don't
you guys
jam
have to do anyway?
Yeah, you should be able to jam anything. They only fit where they go.
Right.
Right.
Never force electronics.
But it feels like I've got to push it a bit.
Slide and
Well,
click.
because they're friction holds.
Snug. Remember
Okay.
snug.
Yeah, you gotta. Sometimes you gotta.
It's all about consensual.
I hate to tell you,
wire
JS,
plugging.
you just break the whole PC. You shouldn't have pushed that in there.
No, wait till the PC consents.
No, it'll be real tight and it'll slide in and it'll hit bottom.
It's implied consent when I bought it.
Oh wow.
It's not clicking though. Is it supposed to go all the way in?
It'll
Well,
go all
yeah.
the way in. I don't know if it. I don't know that it clicks in it. I think it's just friction.
I think you'll feel it. Try to unplug it.
And it's not.
I think it's just a friction fit.
Does it
doesn't
look like it's bottomed out?
Is it hard to unplug?
Yeah, can you not hold it
Then
up
you
to the
did it
camera?
right.
Because it got a clip on the damn plug.
You guys are like sexual
No
nerds.
clip. There's no
Get the
clip.
connect. Get the
No,
connector.
is there a clip
Damn it,
on the
what?
plug?
Shut the fuck up, everybody.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Aye, Captain.
Was there a clip on the connector itself that looked like it would have actually clasped when you inserted it?
No.
Yelling doesn't make you right.
Because you
Yeah, but it doesn't pull out. Well, it does.
fucking server mute everybody.
I can't. It won't go in any farther. So
It's fine. It's probably fine. These don't usually have any sort of a click connector that fastens it in place. It's usually a friction hold.
it just doesn't seem that in there.
Can he hear you?
Sometimes everything doesn't fit into everybody's holes, so it might just be a little loose. Keep it
Might
in
be the
there.
wrong plug.
It's a USB.
It might be the wrong plug.
They're usually just friction fit. That's why
It
I'm asking
might.
if there's a pin that actually on the connector itself that looks like it would click to hold it in place.
Yeah, like an
Show
old
the
phone.
camera, Josh.
It can't
I
go
don't
in
think
any
it-
farther. So
I don't think it has one yet.
Stop jamming. Stop. I can tell with that sound that you're jamming. Stop jamming.
I'm jamming. I'm making sure it's in there.
If it's hard to
Show
unplug,
the
you did it
box.
right.
Hey, and now we're gonna come up through here. Oh my God, there's wires.
How many USB ports does that damn thing have?
It gives
Like
it four.
fucking
It just came
20?
up with 4.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you you think that's bad? I actually had to install. I've got 2 of those in mine because I didn't have enough USB sockets.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm like, how much data and space do you guys need? What are you guys doing on these computers?
That's got nothing to do with data and space. It's got to do with
Lights,
Stuff.
and fans, and cool
RGB.
stuff.
The lights? And the, oh,
Okay, this is also going to a USB. Now this.
Yeah.
There's only 2 on the motherboard.
Yeah, but now this gives you 4.
Ooh. Step up to the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You would think this wouldn't be so difficult. You just like put it all together.
Yeah, it's real easy when you go to the store and just buy one pre-built.
No, I'm not talking about pre-built. Even just put them together, doesn't it? Don't you guys have like a manual?
There's like 18 different manuals.
Oh well, hold on. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, the issue is the parts all come from different manufacturers and things like that, right? So each one has their own manual for each component. So yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's not.
He got different pieces from
Yeah,
different places.
It's not like
quite a
buying a
few
kit.
manuals.
It's not like buying a kit that just says, here's
Oh, okay.
here's
I
kit
get it.
1, 2, 3, and they all piece together. It's you bought this component
Cat's
that's made by
stressing me
this
out. I gotta hit this blunt.
that's made by this.
What? All I'm doing is trying to figure out a microphone. I'm trying to do my own thing.
Look, Kat just trying to make it so next time she goes on VK, they don't boot her out.
They could do whatever. I won that. I don't really even care. Like nobody's finna argue with me about nothing.
Well, you should have
Like,
actually just made some arguments. Even if they were
but there was not
garbage, you would have won
the
because
argument.
at least you would have made an argument.
I asked him if he wanted porridge. That was my argument.
That's not an argument.
Yeah, that
Well,
didn't
he's
engage
not
in
even
the
talking.
topic at
He
all.
said I had
Yeah.
a fat
Against
face.
that
I
opponent,
said
it might
I
be
had a fat
You
face.
picked the
okay.
worst one to do a roast battle
He
with.
called me a ginger. He called me a ginger first, and I said I don't even like ginger cookies.
That's that's his
My
thing.
hair is
He's already a
paprika.
crowd favorite, and he's going to do
You don't
whatever
want to
the
do a
hell he.
roast battle with Brick.
He's not even funny. He's
What
not
you
even
should have
funny.
said
He
is that's an ad hominem.
He's
I'd
got
like
an
to speak to the
accent.
debate.
he's not even saying anything. He just started saying "boo doo doo doo," and nobody understood what
That's
he was
Ricky.
saying.
Would you like a Slurpee? Hello.
How do you?
You sound
That
like an
shows.
Indian, dear.
That shows how much a woman shouldn't even like. What's the purpose of
He
even
does that
talking
to
to you?
everybody.
Because he just started making noise and said, "Do I like to spit?"
No,
I said, "No."
Is that really all you?
Ricky's been booted
Right.
off of the show by.
All I heard was him saying,
Ricky has lost battles in VK to other chicks.
"He's
He
not
has?
funny though. He's not even funny." I feel like Chris wins and they win. I feel like it's the accent thing. Like people were just like, "Oh, the accent seems kind of cool." They're not saying anything.
What do you think
Yeah,
about
Brick
Cloud?
auto loses to Just Watt every time she
They
goes
just
on V.
win all the time. And I also don't think that they're actually even paying. Like I mean, I wish they
Say
were
again,
paying
alien?
people. That I just don't feel like it seems weird when you don't have a
Or
real.
was that Elder Line?
I want to get one of them Strixer wires for this.
I mean, I don't disagree with you in that Bricky didn't engage with the topics either.
He didn't say anything. He just makes noises.
I thought it was fun. It was fun. It is what it is.
But it's annoying when you're really trying to come in and have a debate.
Engaged in the topic. So, but at the end of the day, when you get down to it, I actually voted for Cat, but I
Yeah, it was
voted
the
for
funniest.
Cat because Bricky has won so many times in the past. He knows better than to not engage entirely on the topic.
But
So
is there? But at some point, does he even? He didn't even say. He didn't say
Yo,
anything.
you're gonna get a few of
agree with you,
those.
and that's why I voted in your behalf.
And it's even, and I get that, but the most frustrating thing is a person can literally have a debate with a girl and just start making noises, and people will think that he like makes some type of sense. I'm like,
Male,
what? Are you
female,
talking?
sometimes they do that there.
I was coming in to kick
No
butt.
matter what you are.
I was coming in to kick ass, and I didn't even get a real. It's kind of like being like the bottom of the barrel. Like, what the fuck is this?
That's
If
exactly
for
what it was.
real, he's just making noises, and
First
he
time.
just gets to
What
win.
everyone has to go through.
So making noises make you win? No, that makes you stupid, and it makes you dumb.
And don't
Dude,
say
I have
you
to go
lost.
against,
I didn't.
I don't want to
I
open
just,
up the graphics card and just see
I
what
just
kind
kept
of.
asking. I
Do
kept
it, Jess.
asking if I could switch people, if I could argue, debate with somebody that was really going to talk.
You're
What's
at the
the last
point.
box?
You're at the point now, JS.
You're gonna get those.
You can
You're gonna
kind
get
of
it, Jess.
Stop interrupting Jeremy.
You're at the point now, JS. You could pretty much do whatever you want, but I would still say before you actually install the graphics card into there,
Get
I
all
would
the
hook
wires.
the wires up for the rest of the case because they're your GPU is going to block some of that.
Yeah.
I want to see it.
But if you want to open it up and look at it and whatever, there's no, you're not going to hurt anything. Go for it.
So Cat,
Knock on wood.
So is
I'm
my
My
He wants to touch it.
this silver one is the PCIe 5 slot where the graphics card is going to go right here. Boom. Yeah, and then once I put it in, I'm not going to be able to get to all these plugs. So I need to plug stuff into all this crap down here. I need to figure out.
Yeah, that's why
That's what he told you.
told you a few minutes ago.
I'm
And
working on it. I got 2 of them. I got one up here. We got plugs. We're getting some plugs. It's going.
Isn't it amazing how like it's almost like I've done this before.
And then you know what else aggravated me about
You're
the
picking it
argument?
up and putting it
The
down.
arguments. The argument was basically about every boy that got on there. All they were doing was calling each other gay and how they don't like women. It was very weird that nobody stood on topic at all. I
No,
think the only person that
Go back,
kind of
go
did
back and watch some old ones.
that I did. I
Cat,
did.
you didn't understand.
Wait,
Because all that tells me is that you didn't understand the
I watched
topic
it. I
or
watched
the
it
discussion that
multiple times. I watched it so much that it was ridiculous because I was so irritated
I think
listening to this person make hoobie dooby noises. JS trying to talk. JS literally was quiet the whole time because he knew that if he even said anything, they would clip. They would cut him off.
It's muted the whole time. It was almost kind of like a.
But even that, even him being muted and being quiet, it's kind of like something.
Cat. The sad part is if you would have listened to JS's account of the topic on hand, sad part is he was actually agreeing. He was agreeing with almost the entire panel.
I
So
know what he was doing. I was watching,
what
but
are you
my
talking
thing
about then?
is, the thing
Wait,
is,
what?
okay, so I have a different view of what you
Saying that
guys
JS
think.
is an idiot, doesn't know how to
I have
debate.
a different view because I am a girl, and
Wait,
I'm listening to
are
y'all,
you
and then
critiquing
he's on
JS's
mute.
debate?
Like, look, no, I'm saying he's on mute, so he doesn't really even get to debate. Somebody can put you on
Have
mute
you
the
heard him
whole time.
debate?
Right.
No, what I'm saying is,
That's the game.
so if somebody
That's the
mutes
game,
you the
Cat.
whole time, no, listen,
Which,
if somebody, can I say this? If
Cat,
somebody
what's your
mutes you,
favorite question that JS debates, or
can I
favorite
say this real
topic?
quick? Can I say this real quick? That the main part is that I didn't know you could be muted till you damn near get to the final round. If that was the case, I would have said on mute the whole time.
Well, you
You
can
weren't in
only
the
get
you weren't
muted for an
in the
hour.
tournament. It wasn't
An
even
hour is all. I mean,
I
shit,
got
wish I
muted
would've
for
done
an
it.
hour. I got muted longer than you did.
I know, that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. So if I had
yeah,
known, I thought you were supposed to be coming in. I've never watched. What'd you say? I've never watched his panel, so I'm like
You've
this.
watched it
Jeremy,
when
no
I'm on
copy.
it. You've been in my chat
No, I haven't
watching it
actually
while I'm
watched.
on it
I haven't actually
many
watched it.
times. You
I
got
haven't.
you got
No,
banned in their
no.
chat for
One
complaining
time.
about being
One
not allowed to
time.
vote.
One time. That's one time.
Oh wow, that was
That was
like
one time.
she
a
was never
couple
And I
months
banned.
really
ago.
wasn't even
I remember who this
listening.
is.
Or timed out.
I
My
really
bad.
wasn't
It
even
was only
listening
24 hours.
to
4
it.
hours.
I really didn't listen. That's why I
And
didn't
you know
know
what
when
happened was the
you said
reason
it.
it was saying it wasn't letting you vote was because you got there too late. The time
I'm
when
not
the
talking
time
about
runs out
that.
on the vote stays on your screen, and when
I'm
you
not
click
talking
it, it
about
says
that.
you're not allowed to vote.
I get that the vote, like I said in the panel that the voting, the poll wasn't up, and then he said, "Oh,
It
excuse
is
me,
what
I
it
forgot to put the voting
is.
poll up." Yeah, put the voting poll up. But then it's kind of like a lose lose if people could just pay for you not to win. I mean, that kind of weird.
That's the whole fun in it, though, for us in chat.
The Edge
I don't know.
PSU has
I
a
That's
wasn't
the
built-in
don't
1
game.
win.
to 7 USB
Really the
hub,
If I
split
wanted to
among 4
win.
parts, and a 2 plus
All I
2
had to do
plus
was be
2
quiet.
plus 1
2
format.
plus 2. It's one
That's the
format.
USB hubber. So all my fan USBs I can plug into this power device. Case. Those are.
If they're powered off
Who's
of
gonna buy a
USB,
headset?
normally they're powered off of fan headers though.
What all do I need to plug in?
Everything,
Plug in
JS.
everything from the fan, right? Which is
Anything that needs
okay.
power.
Next thing I'm gonna do the SATA thing. Did we plug this in yet? Oh, I did already. Okay.
Do one of the ones where it's really hard to reach first, maybe.
So I kind of want to just run this up the back and just have multiple SATA connections. This thing.
Yeah. I can see JS. Remember, you got your Skype camera on, or your Discord camera on too, so you don't have to.
Yeah.
Is he gonna need those?
Yes, he needs those for the fans, the fan power.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know what this goes to. This is wait. This goes to the radiator.
I
Then
keep
there's
forgetting
one
about the
here.
YouTube camera.
There's one here that I don't know what it goes to, but it's in the case.
It's for your case fans. You've got 4 fans that are installed on your case.
But should there be 4 of these? Because there's only one.
You've got one in the back. You've got one fan that's on the back of your case. I can see it right now on screen. Then you've got 3 more
There's
fans.
a big exhaust fan, and these 3 are intaking from the
You've
front.
got 3 fans that are running along the front of your case as well. That's what those are going to power.
Have you seen this yet? There's
The fans are going to run.
So they've already got a built-in USB header in here, right in this case, right? Because this is all USBs plugged in at the top up here. There's a circuit up here.
They've
And
already
all these
pre-wired.
have these little dangly things. See,
got a
you can see it on
controller.
the screen, Ken. You can't see it on here very good, but
Yeah, they've got a controller up there that your
Yeah,
stuff is wired into. Yeah.
yeah.
Fine.
And so what's coming out of that? LED.
That's one of those connectors that were running along the bottom of your system that you were shuffling around with earlier.
Okay, I'm also when you guys say those little mics, is he talking about the little mic that goes into the iPhone?
Like a lapel mic. You could get a lapel mic, or you could just. There's all sorts of
Oh.
mics.
I never heard of these things.
Your computer probably has a mic built into it. What kind of
No, my
you
computer
got?
has a mic. I have a MacBook, but
Your PlayStation might have came with one.
I have a PlayStation 5, but that's my my son be done try to act a fool on there.
No, I just been looking for a mic that has a cord and a auxiliary.
Yeah, I want it to be kind of cool. So when I'm on here and I'm debating with y'all,
Speaking of cords,
The
Tell me
motherboard
just
came with a
listen.
bunch of cords. Like, what do all these do? There's so many fucking wires, Jeremy. I'm losing my mind. I
Calm
don't
down, Jess. Calm down.
are they at least labeled?
No.
Yeah, but I don't know what the words mean.
I just hear him wrestling with bags on bags.
Think of it like Legos. Think of it like Legos, bro. E2 to Q4.
Yes, on the
you know?
motherboard, how many ports do you have left?
JS, let's not worry about the wires that are sitting in bags off to the side and stuff. Let's worry about the ones you have sitting in front of you first.
Well,
One that
goodness
me.
gracious.
Okay, what is this?
You got so many.
Okay.
Plug wires into holes.
These are the case wires. I need to get the case all hooked up first. Then I need the fans done. Wait.
You got a lot of wires you ain't gonna even use because you don't have any of those components that would use them.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck.
Have they already wired all the fans for the case into one wire? Is that possible? Did they do that? Maybe
No,
2?
he still ain't got to that yet. He's
Oh god.
I'm fucking.
Oh whoa.
Okay, I've got this. I don't know what this is. It's 2 cables. I don't know if this goes to the motherboard.
Is there any text on it?
Like sound.
There's a T. It's got 3 holes. One is blocked. I don't know if this goes to the motherboard or.
That's probably it's probably a header for RGB lighting.
I was just about to ask you too, Jeremy. Do they do RGB and the blue? That's the blue light cable thing. I was literally just waiting for you to ask that. If they're doing.
Fans have RGB.
So that's what powers this cooler.
Everything has
Or is cooling fan. Yeah, that's like the light cable thingy, huh?
Gonna light up like a Christmas tree with dragons.
No goodness.
Not as much as mine.
I thought he was gonna do like the cool water glowy
motherboard.
Yep, on the
No, I told him not to do that.
Thank God. This still would have been cool.
No, it is cool, and I had my old computer. I had a custom loop on that, but when I first built it, I didn't know.
I don't think that's your first build thing. You know, try to.
No, but this
a
wasn't
couple
my-
friends of mine that.
This one wasn't my first build, but it was my first build.
No,
with
but
the
for
custom
me,
loop,
I saw some of that water loop stuff. That's crazy.
and I learned that
Yeah, it's your cable.
I learned after I did it that you have to. You're actually supposed to flush the liquid out, or the water. You're supposed to flush that out every 6 months.
Yeah.
What?
And
Yeah.
I didn't make the system in such a way that catered to that, so I had to actually remove the reservoir and take it out of the system and held the system and all that, so I could actually just pour the shit out of it into a
Okay,
bucket.
I'm clearly dumb as hell. You saying there was water in the computer and you had to take it out?
Yes, every 6 months.
Yeah. And these hoses are really cool too.
No, it's water. It's distilled water with a with colored, essentially a colored dye and a solvent
Yeah.
that helps prevent the growth of algae.
Yeah,
Okay,
extreme
what's
more
F
hard
panel is
water.
front panel, right? Front panel.
Yes, front panel.
Where's that
X
plug in on the
is
motherboard? Just any of these?
It's going to be along the front of the motherboard. When I say front of the motherboard, it's the motherboard, the side of the
Jeremy's
motherboard
got
that's
it.
facing the front of your case. It's going to be somewhere along there.
More fan plugs. 4 pins.
On the
Well, you
motherboard?
wanted all them fans, so plug them all in.
If I'm watching you on your stream though, you're looking at the back of the motherboard. You should be looking at the front.
Wait, what?
Right now.
He's saying you're looking at the wrong
Right
side.
now I'm on the other side of the computer. I'm looking at the front of the motherboard.
No, you're looking at the top of the motherboard. The front of the motherboard is along that side where all those fans are running.
Oh, you saying that this cable should come down through there?
I'm saying that cable's going to plug in somewhere along there.
It's not. It's 3 different plugs.
They're saying you're on this wrong side completely.
Wait, coming from one thing?
Okay.
What?
Just be watching a video.
What's 3 different
The
plugs?
wire that says F panel or front panel is going to plug in on somewhere on the front of the motherboard, probably towards the bottom. When I'm saying front, I'm not saying the top of it, which is what you're looking at when you're looking into the side of the case. When I'm saying front, I'm saying somewhere along the side of the case where it's got the big stack of 3 fans, which is the front of the case.
Oh, okay. So you're looking at it like if it were to be standing up and put up together?
He's
Try
looking
this.
at it like it should be in the front. He's talking about the front.
Front,
Those are the
front
front.
side, if you're looking at the motherboard, it's going to be on the right side. If you're looking at the motherboard, it's the right side of it.
Work off the power plug into the main power plug into the motherboard, Jeremy. To get him oriented.
What?
The main
What about
power
what?
plug, the 24 or whatever. Work
Yeah,
from there and get him oriented.
Well, the 24 pins usually, well, that could be in a couple places. They either put that at the very top of the motherboard or they put that on the top front of the motherboard.
Right, that would allow you to tell him top front. That makes sense.
It was much easier. It was much easier for me to just say it's on the right side of the motherboard when he's looking directly at it,
Yeah, but
which is what I said.
Thank you for the semantics are important.
Where's he looking though?
I need instructions or something.
I don't know where he's looking now. He looks like he's looking at the back.
Yeah. Like at the very back.
JS don't do instructions good.
He's doing this so far.
These have a ton of languages and
They don't got no pictures?
They got pictures.
They do. The
They
pictures.
got no pictures.
Wow, that's actually surprising. What?
But I'm not even looking at the right instruction book. I need the motherboard instructions.
I got the motherboard instructions. I'm looking at them right now.
Run that back to me again, Jeremy. What?
Okay.
That doesn't compute.
Yeah, here's a joke.
He's just gonna start yelling and saying,
Oh.
I don't have them because of cat.
This is a case. This is from the case.
That's probably your fans and your USB.
I'm still just trying to get the case hooked up. What the?
Yep.
Yeah, wait. One of those USB, by the way.
In my hand right now, I have
Yeah.
one HD audio, one F panel. They're all 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all 10 pins, but they have different holes blocked off.
Okay.
And then I have one that's totally unlabeled, but it's bigger than all the others, and it's like a
Yeah, that
Take it
one's
one at a time. Do elimination, JS. Do it like do the ones you know, and then that'll just leave out the ones you don't know, right?
And then this
Hang
one is this goes in the bottom. These might go in the side. HD audio and F panel. I'm gonna put them in the side.
JFP1, JFP2, I'm looking at these. Yeah, so
I'm gonna get-
JFP1 is probably that goofy one that you don't know what the hell it is.
And that's on the front, bottom, or top.
Front, bottom.
That
very
sounds like somebody that
far
plays like
right.
Xbox.
Okay, so I'm gonna put them all in through the side slot instead of the bottom.
Sounds just like Irate Nate.
Anyways, I'm thinking about getting a chair and a desk and doing like that. So when I argue with you guys, I can look dope with my headset on, talking shit.
Don't get
And you guys will see me like flipping out.
Don't get James to get that for you because that chair will never leave the car.
You gotta get a secret lab chair.
Sermon
You
take.
want a nice
A
chair, you
cool
gotta get a
pink
secret
chair.
lab
And then you guys can see me like flipping out in my little box.
What's
little
it called?
corner.
J what? JF
I'm guessing it's that JFP1 on the very
JAF2? That's an
No.
8-pin with one missing. Hold on,
I think
that
it's
might be.
Upper front
I
panel.
think
Looks
it's
like the audio.
JAF2 is up towards the front middle, right next to the
Yeah.
ATX power connector.
Yeah. Can I plug that in?
Well,
Is that the HD
that's what
audio?
That's not HD audio, no. HD audio is JOD1, which is down in the very
you're right.
far left.
Bottom far left.
Far left, all the way in the bottom left.
J
Counter
audio.
back.
Okay, so okay. We got one. We got one, boys, but I gotta rethread it from the bottom. Is that Jordan Peterson?
Who?
I heard Jordan Peterson. Somebody's listening to Jordan Peterson?
Is that the
He's the guy that sounds like Kermit the Frog. Canadian.
Oh, I missed it.
No.
Oh no.
No, the Kermit the
I'm
Frog.
watching this A Deadly American Marriage. It's crazy.
Hey, did you send me to fucking was it fucking Leap was it God, what's his name? The black dude. Peterson.
Oh, Jesse Lee Peterson.
Peterson? Yeah.
I love him.
Rage, you there?
I love him so
Yeah,
much.
yeah,
He's always
Rage
like
this
this
morning.
amazing.
I woke up this morning and that shit was on. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
He's so funny.
Amazing.
He kept saying the one about
Oh,
the slut walk. He was like, "Are you
was
like a
it the
slut?"
color guy
Are you-
doing the church
color
stuff?
Guy. What the fuck?
Jim.
That's horrible. Why did you say that?
Where's front panel at again? Will it be labeled
Next to the color guy.
FGAN or?
It's either going to be that JAF1, which is in the top middle near the ATX power, or it's going to be the one that's down at the very bottom far right, JFP1.
And you know what else is weird about that art?
JFP1?
Oh wait.
It will work on JFP1.
Then that's where it goes.
J front
You know-
panel 1, F panel, front panel.
You know what was weird about that argument last night too is that the guy said he
Which
wanted
one?
to beat us up and take us to. He said they should strangle the girls. I was like, okay, he must like not want to date at all.
What?
Remember, like last night, I was listening to when we guys were arguing, we guys were debating, and then the dude was like something about women, and then he was like, and he said he wanted to get rid of all the girls or strangle them, and everyone was like, why do you want to strangle the women? You don't remember that?
Who,
Oh, I
what,
got a
when, where?
recording.
He's
I
married.
recorded
What are
it.
you talking about?
I recorded
Yeah,
it
hold
in
on. That
the
was
debate.
left field.
It was
Which
in the
one?
debate from last night, and when they were debating
Oh.
about.
Yeah, I think the biggest problem is you can't tell because you don't know these people. You can't tell when they're trolling or not.
Oh well,
Like
he
the
was
guy
having a
who-
real
like,
debate.
hold
It was
on,
a real
hold on.
debate, and he
Hold on.
said he wanted to ship all the women away.
Cat,
Married cat. He's
cat,
married.
hold on.
Yeah,
I
see, I
know.
said something that offended you, even though I
One
meant it
guy,
in no way
one
falsely.
guy, yeah, the one guy up there that was talking all weird and said he was an
There's
incel and shit.
nowhere for
That's
this thing.
John.
No,
John
Yeah,
I'm
that's
Molden.
not. I'm not talking about him. I mean,
the
I
inside
I'm
know, but I'm
saying
telling
that.
you,
the guy that was
I'm trying
Moses.
to tell you, that
Can I
was
say
John Molden.
something? Okay,
Molden
I'm
has
not
been
talking
on the
about.
channel.
But look, I'm not talking about that. What I'm saying
Well,
is
yeah, Jay.
that I was just saying that though the debates be so off the chain that
I
it's
got
like this.
two.
What? You know, it's not really a real debate. It's more just
Grain of
guys
salt.
having a like a sword fight or something. I'm guessing.
Yeah,
This one has
that's what I
no.
thought.
I have two
You ever,
Sword
cables with
debate.
no writing or no
you ever
sword on
notice
them.
how Kyron gets
JRGB.
all tore up when he gets drunk and he can't get his words out?
Hey, hold on.
Look at that fucker,
Hold
man.
on. What?
JARGB
Here we go. Hold on.
Jay.
Wait, wait.
What?
JARGB is what that one's going to go to, JS. You got one that's right next to the reset switch there, or the reset button. You've got another one that's
What's the reset
right
button?
next to the.
Oh, right there.
Towards the top?
Literally it says reset.
Yeah.
What says
Damn, you can
reset?
just push a damn reset button in the computer. I don't want it. That should be red. I don't see
Red.
I don't see anything that this is gonna fit near here. I don't know if we're.
What's
It's
it look
four.
like?
It's four pins, right? With one blocked out.
No, this is like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Fucking rocket
This is
science. Holy
like
shit.
20. This is like 20 pin, but it's
What the hell?
small, black, skinny. They're like small pins. It's just a plug.
Sounds like
Yeah,
an
is
IDE.
that JAF2 then? Up there by the ATX power connector, by the 24 pin front middle.
This seemed a lot easier
Is that an
like 6
IDE?
years ago.
It might. No, it's too long to fit into there. I don't know what the hell this. Maybe this thing goes to the power supply. I don't know what.
Which one do you got near you that you know where it goes?
I got 2 of them plugged in. Now I got some weird ones that aren't. There's no.
Oh. That's fun.
They're not labeled. Maybe they go to the
I don't know what the connector looks like to even.
Yeah,
So
like
there's
both.
this one. It's actually 2 cords that comes into it, and it's like grayish plastic.
Oh,
And
I bet
That
that's
looks
a
like sound.
give me a minute.
And then the other one almost looks like a USB cord, but it's like the inside of a USB cord. It's
So it's like a female end or something?
Yeah, 1 second. That might be.
they're
hang
thick
on.
cables. They're like heavy duty cables. They look like they might go to the power source, but there's nothing on the power supply like that.
Just give me a second.
Pull it back and to the left a minute, JS.
I need to get a better.
While he's doing that, is he talking into his headset or is he talking into his mic? Because
Yes.
he's away from his.
That looks
Yeah,
like
Jess is away
firewire or
from his
something.
desk.
Could be internet. There should be something on this motherboard that does like internet.
No, it's
Firewire?
not.
Like for
It's not. It's
No
not.
copy.
And then
What?
this one is metal, and it's like a eye shape. Huh?
That looks like sound.
I'm just
look
describing it
like-
more while you're looking to make it more.
Those look like firewire and something else. What is that other one?
The one that,
Looks like light cable. Looks like it's something.
Yeah.
I already know what one is. I'm just trying to find the other one.
Is that one firewire,
No,
Jeremy?
no,
The
No.
circular one?
no. The one that's metal goes into. There's a port on there that's JUSB-C.
On the motherboard?
Yeah, it's on the motherboard. It's I just scrolled off the picture I needed.
This doesn't look like any receiver in here.
It's there. 1 second.
The metal one, he said JUHC or something like that on the motherboard.
JUSB-C.
Is it right
It's
by
on,
the
it's on the front middle.
front middle, right by the in the hard drive, the M2 slot? Like by
Yeah,
the
Does anywhere say JUS?
it's toward the ends of that. Yeah, right above the SATA ports.
How the hell am I gonna get a wire to that? What?
I don't know. That's where that
There's a
one
heat
goes.
sink there. It can't go there. We're talking about the metal one.
Yep.
Yes. the smaller metal one.
It should go on the JUSB-C port.
And where was that again?
I said that should go in the
said it's-
JUSB-C port.
It's in the middle.
It's around the front middle, yeah, right above the SATA ports.
See it. It's behind the. Can't be behind the sink because.
What's it power? What's it do? What's the cord's purpose?
That's totally it. It's gotta be.
What does it do? What does it hook up? What is it for?
I just don't see what you're talking about.
USB-C port.
Ah.
Hang on.
I can't.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Makes perfect sense.
Bro, I swear, like 7 or so years ago, this didn't look as
Look here in
difficult.
in the photo I just put in just chatting.
Oh, I gotta find that bad boy.
Actually, I might do.
Should I leave the plastic on these gray tapes where other drives go? Should I leave the tape if there's not going to be a SD drive in or a solid state drive in there?
If it says remove it,
Behind this
No,
heat
you're
sink,
fine.
the big heat sink, I took it off and there's 3 more slots.
Don't leave those on there. Don't remove.
yeah, I think
The reason it says please remove is
that's
keeping
it.
it's the sticker's there to keep dust off of that thermal tape.
Yeah, I'm not going to remove it.
So if you're not putting drives beneath it, leave that on there to keep the thermal tape in shape.
Thermal tape in shape, baby.
Just keep it clean.
I don't see this plug. I don't see where this thing plugs in.
Look in the picture of the chat, Discord chatty.
It's facing the front.
I gotta figure out how to get this damn heat sink back.
Look in if you look in just chatting, I literally just circled it.
I can see where it goes. Oh, look, he circled it.
I'm looking in chat. Where'd you circle it at? I don't see the circle.
Holy crap, he circled it.
Hey, Jazz, so
circled it.
your
I don't
headphones
see
don't have
the
a mic on them, even when you're away from it?
No, he's used to the door.
He's got a boom mic.
I'm yelling into the mic.
Oh,
He
he's yelling?
circled it.
Oh,
Look at
it's
that.
because he's yelling? Oh, okay, I see.
And it hears good.
And that's
Okay, I see that. That's
It's a
not
metal
red
port.
That's
circle.
not gonna fit that thing.
about to
Yeah, it
order
will.
them.
The one that you said had metal, right?
Metal to metal.
That's pins.
USB-C,
This doesn't
right?
even have holes. This is like a slot.
Huh?
Then I didn't see it correctly when you
It's
put
like
it in.
the inside of a USB cord. It's more it's a flat
Put the
bar.
camera.
It looks like a hermaphroditic
can't
cord
see
or
it.
something.
That's not gonna plug. That's pins.
Maybe you plug another cord into that for something else.
No, I must be misreading what he's looking at.
Show us the metal end of that. The one with
He
the
won't
metal.
show anybody.
Take a picture of the instructions.
Look, you're gonna have to look at it on the stream because the camera's better.
I'm trying.
We can't see
It's
it.
like
at all.
the inside of a USB cord. Like it's like
Okay,
a
now-
male.
He's talking about
connector.
like the
We gotta wait like 40 seconds for the stream to show it up.
the piece out, like the little part.
Hard to get it in focus, right?
There you go. There you go. Stop right there. Yeah,
No,
right
you
there.
just gotta wait like 40 seconds, dude.
Right there. Right there. Right there.
Yes, right there. Yeah, we just want to see that. Yeah.
It's like an eye.
That sounds
Yeah,
crazy.
it goes in that metal port on
You're
that
like,
motherboard.
yeah.
It looks like
Where
the
he showed
USB-C port that I've highlighted in the circle, right next
It's
to
a
the
circle.
SATA.
Look for the red circle.
Techgasm.
Just try shoving it in there and see what happens.
Don't do that. You might break the.
No.
It's weird
Oh,
to
it's a sideways
from my
plug.
computer.
And it's behind the heat
Yeah.
sink.
Yeah.
He kept saying that.
Ding,
There's a whole
ding,
bunch
ding.
of ports down there.
The dude kept saying you were on the wrong part of the. He said the
Well, no,
other.
I was
side.
looking in the right spot. I'm just looking at the one above it because I was thinking.
No, Jazz tells everybody to be quiet to listen to me so he can hear, and he don't fucking listen anyway.
Yeah, he don't listen. We didn't heard you say 20
He can hear you.
times.
He's not listening.
Well, I didn't understand if it was at the top or the bottom because there are a couple of.
It
Dude
would
kept
be
saying it was
places.
over there. He said
it
not
would be
the mother.
aimed down at the bottom of the case, wouldn't it?
I still don't know how the hell this cord plugs into this. I think it does.
It's either aimed up or down. I don't know how the motherboard's in there.
It's aimed up. It's same sideways, dude. That's the side.
Yeah.
That's the side.
Can it,
facing
is
the
it
front.
like a USB-C or does
That
it
is
have to go in
USB-C.
as a certain way? Oh,
Yeah, he said it was USB-C.
Okay. Now this one, you see this
oh,
on the stream? It's 2 cords. It's a big black brick, but it's little. It's like
looks like another cord goes into
Yeah,
that cord.
that goes into the at the bottom. There's 2 more ports that are on the bottom of the SATA connectors. You have 2
You can
of them.
also look at the chat because
Either
he's.
one of those.
Are
You
these
can
ones
also look at the
going to be
chat. He's
sideways
putting
like
the
that?
pictures.
Yes, they are.
He's putting the pictures in the chat for you as well,
Oh, I can't. I need light to see this.
and he's circling the parts that you
I
need
know.
to do.
We're past that step. Damn it, Cat. Keep up.
1, 2,
Boy,
3.
sir, we've been caught up. We've been
already
telling you
got
to go to
that
that
one.
one port.
We're on the next
Yeah,
one.
I'm behind. I still have so many more. But bro, Jess, you have some crazy videos back in the
Area.
day.
It's just on the other side of the SATA ports now.
Yep.
It's on the bottom of it.
Yes, it's below them.
How the hell am I gonna get something into that?
Yep.
You need a small child.
Or I need to
Use
run it.
use the
See, I
fucking
can't lay it
Anakin
down because then I
Skywalker.
can't get to the.
I'm gonna try this mic, and you guys are
Yes,
just
could you
gonna like
imagine
it.
how much easier this would be if you would have put the graphics card in there?
That would make it way
He's being
harder.
sarcastic.
I know. That's why I
Oh.
told you not to do it
Point.
yet.
I do got to put
Quality
the graphics
and
card in. I just wanted to
price
open the box to see
effective.
get the cables set up.
You would be in hell right now if you put that card in there. You'd have to take it back out.
I don't understand. So you're telling me there's
actually 2 there.
Where you put that metal
And you can
cord,
do one of
that metal one, it's right below it.
I take
Right
Hey,
beside
well,
it.
it's right below it. There's SATA ports there. He's got to go beyond the SATA ports.
Fuck, where is my controller?
It doesn't really make a difference if I take the heatsink off.
I'm gonna get these cool headsets with the cat ears. Cause I think those are dope. Let me get that.
Okay.
The cat ears make him sound better.
No,
Look too
what?
pretty. It's a
No, it
red
doesn't.
flag.
No, I'm just looking up stuff because I'm gonna buy his mic, the one that Josh has, because I'm looking at it. But I'm like trying to make sure I'm doing everything.
Buy 2 of them. They're small.
His headset, his mic.
Yeah.
Shut up.
The little earbud, I think she wasn't talking about. Oh.
I'm just being a smartass.
I know he's being a.
Yeah,
I know he's being a smart ass.
You're making a, yeah.
I see his
I
and
need
it's
a
on sale
flashlight.
for
Where's my phone?
$63.
It's right in the computer somewhere.
Cher would have had no problems doing this, JS.
I know it's
Cher would have never had a problem.
Oh, Cher.
This shit would have done been built if Cher was doing it.
Who is Cher?
Chair's retired.
Literally
He'd be
sitting
loading
on
the
it,
OS
dude. It's
by
right
now.
there. Chair.
No, I knew it was Cher, but I didn't know if it was Cher. Like I didn't get the joke. Okay, whatever.
JUSB 1 or JUSB 2?
You know,
I know you told me 1,000 times, but damn it.
J
whichever makes you
USB.
Whichever I
It's
choose.
the 2.
I think
Just-
maybe the bottom. Maybe
whichever
the
one is
bottom.
easier for you to run
Last
that
thing
wire
I wrote down was
is the
2.
one to use.
Well, 2 leaves me with more open space, so I'm gonna go 2. Now I just gotta figure out how to get it in here. Gotta booze her up first.
You got any
Yeah,
Vaseline?
get all the hard stuff out of the way.
Apply
Gotta wrestle it, yeah.
This shit might
If
hurt a
I'm
little.
missing one at the bottom, this better be missing one. That's how I'll know. They're all
I'm just gonna
open.
do what I think is right.
Read the reviews, make sure there's no critical problems with the.
Yeah, I'm looking at JS's. I saw like one that had the headset, but the one I'm looking at his, it doesn't have his headset that he said it comes with a headset. It doesn't come with a headset. I'm
What
seeing.
came? I didn't say nothing came with a headset.
Oh, I thought
never
you said your
said that.
mic came with a headset.
No,
Oh.
he didn't say that.
He said a long time ago he bought one of those setups that came with the full
Yeah,
package.
it had a headset with it, but it was a garbage headset.
It was a
He
garbage.
said his
Got
headset
destroyed a
came
long
with
time
mine.
I
ago.
like the pink. I like the pink podcasting bundle one that comes with the mixer, but
See, that goes with the whole thing where we said don't buy the kit because
I know that's why I'm not
Yeah.
doing it. I'm
It's
just
like
saying I
the
like
bark
it.
box. It's a
JS
I'm
trap.
not
just
doing it.
confirmed it. The
Got
kit's
him.
ass.
I'm not doing it. I'm just saying I
You
like
get
it
it
though.
in there?
Boys, we've connected.
Try it out.
That hole is
No,
no
there's one
longer a
with
Stop now.
virgin.
like
Don't stop now. Don't stop now. Go, go, go,
Okay,
go.
what's next?
He forced it. He forced it, dude.
You
I didn't.
violated
It went
it.
in smooth. It just was a weird ass angle. I had to. It went in
You
nice. I got
violated the whole.
Yeah,
By the
how
way,
smart it is.
you
Yes.
left your light on your phone.
There's some
You
kind of
don't have
light
a
on.
dead battery, sir.
Yeah. I'll get to it.
I'm just
A
letting you know
dead
so you don't like look at
battery.
it in an hour from now and your phone's dead.
let me get this one.
Can't find it because it's dead.
With all them damn
It's like
USB.
in the computer. Builds the phone into the PC on there.
Like on the other camera, we got a real good view of that box of Natty Light over there. Fucking cheap ass nasty beer.
It's the best beer.
That's some cheap
Who
shit.
put that on? What's that one?
No such thing.
That's poor man's Bud Light. It's even worse than Bud Light.
Yeah, it is. That's fucking nasty.
I like Natty Light more than Bud Light and Miller Light.
You know, that's funny. A buddy of mine from high school, like that's all he'll drink is Natty Light. He fucking loves that shit.
That's the
You ever
best.
tried
Oh,
Yingling?
like is that like Natty Ice? That's the same thing, right?
We call it the beast.
It tastes
Call
better
that
than
a-
Natty Ice. Natty Ice is stronger, but
Yingling is hella good.
I mean,
actually,
I don't
in
drink.
Utah they're all the same, but like in other states, the ice
I
is stronger.
haven't had an alcoholic beverage in over 20 years, but
Oh, good for you.
Don't start now.
Congrats.
I'm not going to. Although Cat's draft.
JS is practicing. So Jeremy's gonna use Jeremy to drink if you don't
making me
stop.
wish
That was an
Yeah,
ugly
I'll make it.
noise that you just made. Did you just say? What was it?
He snorted.
He just went crazy in there. Something happened.
You get any wire ties or whatever you're going to use to
I put the pink one in the. I put another one in
Velcro,
the
whatever
chat
you're
for you
going to use.
guys.
There's Velcro in the case already. There's Velcro straps everywhere.
Yeah, that's
and
what I was
then
gonna say.
Oh,
I
okay.
would never use the. I never use the wire ties. I actually usually order a bunch of Velcro
Velcro.
strips
Yeah.
and use them instead. Some components usually come with a couple as well. Like yes, apparently his case has them built in, which is nice.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Freaking
Dang,
But
I
it costs
like that.
$4,000
Where's
to go.
the slot? Why won't it go in?
take good care of those. If you lose a screw, you might need them.
You got to keep your damn stickers straight too.
This is good.
Which one?
The stickers. All of these stickers.
Ah. Oh yeah, the stickers.
I might use
That's
a
like
zip
the best
tie.
part.
I'd have zip ties, yeah. There's so many screws that also I don't even know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
a lot of them
You may
screws are
not
gonna
use
be
a lot
like
of them.
hard drives and stuff you're not using.
Okay, so this thing's all hooked up. These front wires are all hooked up at the case. Let me just
What's
make
that
sure
one
there's-
hanging at the top there? It looks like a damn.
Oh, it's
This
just one of
is
the
the
SATA
SATA. This it has. So I ran it up and then I try to get it to come back down and then I can.
Yeah, it's just an empty SATA power connector. It's not important.
It's like for accessories.
Okay,
or
I've got
something.
two little cords coming from the case. They're coming from this PC
Thing.
pin ground. Goes to two cables. There's a. Oh, this one's easy, I think.
One of them's probably a fan, and one of them's probably RGB.
Would that be power supply or motherboard?
Motherboard. Both of those are motherboard and one.
Well, I guess it would. Yeah, that would make sense.
These Beat headphones.
It's got 3 pins.
These are some Beats.
The second.
You said Beat solos. I'm gonna get some Beat
How
solos.
far are those fans? I wonder.
The Beat Studio Pros are on sale. They're like 60% off right now.
I see the Beats Solo 4 is
JBL.
129.
Beats are
Solos are
decent.
too small. They'll
JBL's
hurt your
decent.
ear.
Sennheiser's pretty good.
Don't support Beats, bro. Come on.
I just like the big. I like the big headset look. I
I mean,
like the ones
I
with the.
love Beats. I had a pair of Beats for 6 years. It was amazing.
I feel like the
Yeah,
big
back in the day,
They
they're
get
not
some
the
good lows,
same.
don't they?
They said the new Beats Pros, well, they're not as loud, but they're some of the best made ones, and they're not like set up for iPhone. They're more for Android.
These are Beats Solo 4s,
Yeah, they're also made out of
and they're
cheaper
pink, and the heck are
material when they're
cute.
easier to break.
But I feel like I'm not trying like to be, but I kind of want to hear it. I just kind of like the look of having like the Beats.
Hold on, Kat.
Okay.
RGB.
I see
ARGB is going to be that one that has the 4 prongs, but one's blocked out. The second one blocked out. That's ARGB.
Add these to my
You
cart.
got a couple of those.
ARGB. Something I just have something plugged ARGB V2.
Yeah, you've got JRGB V21, JRGB 1, and then you've got JRGB V22 all the way over by the reset switch.
This pins line up, but it's not wanting to plug in.
I don't know the
Double
difference.
check.
I don't know the difference between JRGB 1 and JRGB V2.
It's gotta be this. Oh, I got it, I think.
Everyone's low.
This is the one they said be careful because you could break these damn header pins. Or whatever it's called. I think I just fucked something up.
Well done. Well done.
Oh, this little circular light cable looking one.
Send it back.
Gotta send the whole thing back. Fucking ruined everything with that one.
Yep. He ain't wanting to play no more.
It's got backup cords.
He's
got a whole bag of cords to break shit off with.
I think it's good.
That other one,
That's
wire,
the hole right next to the reset button, right?
Just tie them all together and kick the
that's
chair.
one. Yeah, you should be able to use that one or JRGB or JRGB one. They should
The
all
other
be
plug that I have is black.
probably got like four
It's got
wires in
4
it.
holes.
Yep.
It's got to be like slotted in.
Now it's gonna go into Sysfan 5, Sysfan 4, one of those two.
Look. Sysfan 5 or Sysfan 4.
Or Sysfan 3. Sysfan 3 is right next to JUSB 4, JUSB 3. It's right there next
Bro,
to
you guys are doing fucking rockets, man.
Where's Sysfan?
I'm like, they're dope.
Got
Oh, up at the top here?
No, it's at the bottom.
I see
Down at the
one
bottom.
Sysfan 2 at the top. Down
Yeah,
at the
but you
bottom.
got Sysfan 3, Sysfan 4, Sysfan 5. They're all in the middle, right around the
I see
PCIe power plug.
Yeah. I see.
Do you have that connected, by the way? PCIe power. It's an 8-pin socket.
The gray one? The big gray one?
Is 8 pins, big.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have something in that one?
No. What is that?
That's PCIe power. You should probably.
What
Yeah,
did
you
I
should probably
just
plug
say?
that one up.
When I had you grab that cable,
PCIe power 1.
I don't know what you love and let it kill you.
do you have power connected to that?
No, I don't have anything in there. And that's a big cord. Where's that at?
I had you grab it. That came from your power supply.
Power
When you
Power
were grabbing
supply
that-
box?
Yeah, that's one I told you to grab out.
I think I put it back in at some point.
Okay. Well, you need it.
You don't care if it's up in your ass. You're gonna need it.
Maybe I took it out and it's.
You have the CPU. Do you have the CPU power connectors connected up there at the top?
The big one, the 24 pin?
No, there's 2 other ones up there, top left.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you need those too. Those are also.
So these
8
are
pin.
all these things? PCIe. PCIe, right?
Well, you got the PCIe there. Then you should have CPU power. I think those might.
This says PSU 13 and PCIe. So this is the power cord to this, I think.
Yep.
Oh, all my stuff that was in my cart.
From the gray plug to the power supply.
So, I get these
Is
today.
that correct, Jeremy?
What?
The gray plug to the power supply.
Yep.
The 8-pin plug on the motherboard to the power supply.
Yep, it's in.
Well,
That's a
there's
big
three.
boy cord. Maybe I'll
Yeah.
use that to hide all these other
There's
little
three
cords.
that are going to go to the from the motherboard to the power supply.
Is
In
there
addition to,
a slider on this? No. I wish I had one on here.
but he had one that he did before that opened up and spread and had it was six pins or 8 pins.
Yep. I remember that one.
I don't know what he did with that, but
Oh, it does have the sliders on it. Cool.
You just had 2 of them, didn't you, JS?
What?
A 6 and an 8-pin like that.
I don't know. I
The
just
big-
plugged in one of them. I plugged in the gray PCIe one, so I need 2 more of these for the top here.
yeah,
Or
well, you
that
had
one pin. I want
that you grabbed that was 6 or 8 pins. It had basically it was 8 pins, but it had 2 that were detachable to make it 6. What did you do with those?
this thing, CPU PSU. This is 8-pin that
Yeah, I think that's it. But you have 2 of those, right?
it doesn't break off and like. Oh wait, it should. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
It
but you
slides
don't
and you
need
can
it to break.
divide it. It's a 2 by 4 by.
You don't need it to break. You need it there because you have 2 of those.
Together.
You have 2 of those that should be 8. There should be 2 8-pin connectors.
One, just another wire, just like this. You mean?
Yeah. Either that or it breaks off and has 2 connectors that would go to the board.
This one's very similar. It says PCIe PSU 13.
No, that's for power PCI.
This says PSU CPU.
Yep.
That's one of the top ones.
Yeah. You should have another one though.
But I need 2 of them. Can I? This one says PSU CPU.
There you go.
There's 2 of them. All right. What's
Oh,
the
the rest
blue
of-
cord again? Is this the graphics card cord? This is this is 600 watt. There's a couple different ones that are going to go to the. I've listened to a video and he said I think the best one that I should use is the 12W 6x2 or something like that for the graphics card.
I wait to pay for this because I'm not buying all this.
How many fans is on that graphics card? 3?
Yeah.
Beats for real.
Can I come through the top? Oh yeah, I can. Cool. I gotta go to the back.
I think he's settling in there, Jeremy, with the wire stuff. He's
What's
calmed
that?
down a little bit. He's calmed down a little bit with this wire stuff.
Well, because he thinks he's almost done.
Hey,
What beats are you talking about? Because I don't see any on sale.
He can't hear you. He's got his headphones off.
Okay, because I see some beats for like I see some beats on sale for $129.99, but those aren't the ones he's talking about. I don't think. And I want to get everything as a package. You know, I don't want to be like
I think he said Beat Studio.
Beat Studio. I know he said they're on sale somewhere, but
That's not very often.
Beat
Yeah, I
Solo
see the-
Pros are on sale. The Beat Studio Pros are on sale.
I know I'm on
Not
here.
the
and I
damn
see-
solos. Those are lame. The studios.
Okay, the studio ones. I'm looking.
See? Fool.
How the
see
hell
them
am I
on
gonna plug this in?
No shit.
Oh god damn it! I'm so tired of this shit.
You'll figure it out, JS. I believe in you.
I say try the cheaper ones. If you don't like them, send them back.
Oh, the Kim Kardashian ones are cute as hell. I'm not getting them now, but they're cute.
Click.
Yes, they
Think
click.
it clicked.
It's
Go to
The
a
Studio
local
Pros are freaking
electronics
dope.
store.
I'm pretty sure I heard a click.
yep.
Support small businesses.
The
This
studio
goes
in dark.
PSU. Okay.
I gotta get these.
I'm gonna go down the side
That's
here. We got
nice.
strappy
Heard another one
straps.
That looks like it's going to be a pretty tight run, though.
Will it reach down there?
I don't know. That's why I'm looking.
Man,
It looks like
this ain't gonna be long enough.
that looks like it's gonna be a real tight run.
Oh
Now,
boy.
if you don't care about money you're spending, look up JBL.
JBL, what's that? I mean, I do care. I just want to know what I'm buying. Like, you know how like I can buy makeup, right?
Watch
But
these
just
with
because I
that
have
Velcro
money,
up
I
there.
don't
I
mean. I
like
mean, I don't
that.
have hella money.
Electronics, they're like
That
Yeah,
quality.
Velcro.
You
I
want
can
what
buy
you get, what
stuff.
you pay for.
How is this gonna work?
But sometimes, I bought this. Like, I bought the MacBook Air,
Is
and
there
it
another way
sucks.
through
I
lower?
feel like
JS?
These cords
Roller?
aren't
only.
long enough.
No, lower on the side of the case. Nope, there ain't. There's a slot there. I
So
see
you
it.
know what you gotta do, JS? You gotta go to Micro Center and buy some extensions.
Damn it! Don't tell me that. Are these cords the same? One says PSU 13 and one says PCIe.
No, PCIe's not PCIe is PCIe. You want the CPU one.
Well, then I only had one cord. I thought I had two of them. Oh wait, I got one over here.
Look in your bag, man.
Yeah, and
Put
by
all
the
your
way,
cord.
There's got to be another way to do this. These wires are
well,
too
wait,
short.
you pick the CPU one. You're on the PCIe one, right? Or is that the CPU one?
It's the same length.
Take all your cords and
I
put
got
them near
one of
you.
them in
Wait,
already.
did you
Yeah,
say you
but
had
I
some with
did that.
female in?
But the
I
one you
think they just
connect.
gave me two in case you have an extra graphics card.
Now, some graphics cards require two connectors. Like my 3080 Ti uses two.
You're
What is this
echoing.
plugging into? This is going
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear it too. The echo's coming from JS.
Yeah.
PSU 13. PSU
Copy
I
that.
can do
13.
Studio Pros, like you said.
CPU and PCIe. So it just goes any one of these on the power supply?
Any of them, if it's labeled CPU, yeah.
There's a bunch of them for CPU and PCIe.
Yeah. Obviously, you want the PCIe one that's at the bottom to go into the PCIe port. You want the CPU one to go into one that labels CPU or PCIe.
They're all the same. It says CPU and PCIe, and there's a whole row of them, and they're all the same.
And it doesn't matter which one you plug it into.
Ever which one's the easiest and it works.
That's nice.
Twist the wires all weird.
These lavender beats are dope.
Got 'em.
It's
Harvey?
easy.
We got clickage. All right, now I need to get two of these down to here somehow. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. The cord's not long enough. Do they have any? Do they send me any like extensions?
They don't usually.
Maybe you're supposed to plug them in before you screw it to the wall.
But you can absolutely buy them. Yeah, I don't know how to make your run longer here.
Random question, because I know I keep coming in with random stuff, but why do you feel like the solos are worse than the other ones? Like than the studio ones?
They
Experience.
They push down on your ear. They're not over ear headphones. They're on ear headphones.
Yeah, I keep seeing on ear. I didn't know the difference. I never bought any, so
They're smaller, so they rest on
the
your
over ear.
ears instead of going around your ears.
Okay, so that's
hate
why,
the ones
because the
that goes
studio
on your ear.
cancels out a little bit better, right? And suctions a little
The
better.
old studios are really good. The new studios are quieter. The audio quality is better, but they're not as loud.
Yeah.
And they're way more expensive, but they're discounted right now.
You know what's hella weird is I have like some old school studio real headphones, and they
How you
work
gonna
hella
set that
good.
Let me give you some technical
Let
info
me
here,
get some of
Kat,
these
because
right here.
it irks me
Here,
when
Jeremy.
people make these
Yeah.
statements.
Okay.
It's not cancellation. Over the ear
Okay.
headphones, the padding and all that, they do what's called noise isolation.
Okay.
It's just the dampening of the
Not
outside
enough
sound.
wire.
Noise cancellation, on the other hand, literally has
When
essentially
you
a
put the power
series of
supply back, you'll have
microphones
enough, JS, I believe.
externally that then they use the microphones to have the
Mhm.
earphone driver
If you put the
actually
power supply in
enter-
place, you'll have enough.
Holy
I
fuck.
couldn't. We're gonna
So
hear his last
basically,
part.
long story short, what Jeremy was saying was
Mhm.
like you can get immersed like when you I
Well,
don't
no,
know, like for the
no, the
No, he
difference.
was saying the other
so
ones
like to
they don't
cancel the
cancel out.
outside
Yeah,
sounds.
No,
Well, no, they
no,
don't.
get it.
shut
He
up.
was saying that.
I have the outside canceling headphones for like
No,
Me
he was
mine.
immersion
saying
and
that
Me
there's
mine
a
stuff.
help.
difference. That's not what he was saying. He
No.
was saying there's a difference
Oh,
between noise
that's what
cancellation.
I picked it
Yeah,
up as.
there's a very big
And I
difference.
thought he was saying like noise cancellation would be your
He was
microphone on
saying
your
there was a
headset,
difference
right?
because I was saying
Go ahead,
something
Jeremy.
and I
Sorry,
was
that's
using
what
the
I.
wrong words,
Right.
and he was saying
Because
there's a difference.
yeah, noise cancellation. People think noise cancellation means that it cancels out audio outside. It actually doesn't. What it does is it eliminates white noise that's
Oh,
happening.
it
That's
cancels
considered to
from
be
when you're
damaging for
talking,
your. It that
right?
doesn't
Like in a
cancel, no,
microphone.
it doesn't cancel out people talking. It cancels out white noise and stuff that's considered to be damaging for your eardrums. In which
Yeah.
case you actually hear other things better. So like somebody talking with a really low volume, you would actually be more likely to hear those people with noise canceling headphones than you would without, because white noise and or noise isolation would actually dampen or drown them out. But with the noise
Yeah.
cancellation, it
Oh,
would
thank you, Jeremy.
So these are noise cancellation right here, and then the other ones are
I was seriously curious. Thank you, Jeremy.
that's like when you get
yeah.
on an
No, I am too.
That's like when you get
That's
on an
good
airplane
info.
when the noise cancellation kicks in. When it's off, you can hear that like the air
Yeah, that,
blow, those.
yeah,
And when the cancellation kicks on, that all goes away.
yeah. Because I want them to hear me clearly. So I see that there's like Beat Studio buds, but I'm like, I kind of like the
have
over
those, and I
the
just
over the
lost one
ear.
the other day. They're pretty
Yeah, I
good,
like the
but
over the ear,
they
like the
fall out of
big,
your
like
ear
when it
real easy.
sections to your. Yeah, I want it to where it
Yeah,
sections to your head, like how Jazz has them, or like
those
how
little
like gamers do.
earbuds, yeah.
I don't want like little earbuds
Yeah,
or whatever.
I just wanted to point out that distinction though, Kat,
Yeah,
specifically. So when you go for these things, if you if you get it and it says cancellation, and then you got it and you say, well, shit, I hear everything. This isn't canceling out anything. That's wise.
yeah,
Cancellation does not actually get rid of you from hearing outside audio. It just gets rid of what's considered to be white noise
yeah.
damaging to your ear. You want noise isolation. Having
Yeah, that's how I'm thinking that
isolation.
he's right. I'm looking up the Beat Studio like he said.
Jeremy, like ear pro when you're shooting guns. Right? That's
Yeah,
what I
so,
like about my headset.
but that's
Because
why
it
I'm
does
asking
the
so that I
outside.
don't be
Yeah.
stupid and buy it
Thank you
like
for
waste like $100, $200 on some shit, and you're like, that's dumb. No,
send it back.
I know, but I want it to be correct. I like to buy stuff, and then I'm kind of like I shop like a guy. When I buy something, I kind of send it back. I want it. I don't want to keep shopping. I just want to have it. I want it to work.
Yeah. I mean, admittedly, I'm an asshole, but I at least try to let you be informed.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a Beat Studio, bro.
Quite the opposite of being the asshole.
Now I
I
just gotta figure out what color.
an asshole. I'm just an asshole that makes sure you're informed as well. So
Yeah, because like I would have got the solos, but I see what he's saying. Like they're small. I don't want them to be small. I want them to be covering my whole ear. Like
yeah,
you're saying.
on ear usually doesn't have any isolation or cancellation. It's just audio that's just being driven straight into.
I think I'm gonna go with the Kim Kardashian Beat Studio ones because they come in like a pale pink
Because they have
because it's
Yep.
beige.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because it's Kim Kardashian.
Or like a brown, or like a brown. I like a brown, like a matte brown. Seems pretty dope. Like a copper brown.
Let's go. We can
It'd
do
be
that.
really dope if you went to a local electronic shop and supported like small business.
I'm
I
surprised you didn't
know,
go.
but I'm not.
I'm surprised you didn't go for the pink ones.
These are small business. No, I like the they got these ones that are like matte brown and they
JS,
kind of look kind of copperish,
JS is
which
getting
looks
pissed
really
over here.
clean.
You can see
Pink
it.
kind of seems like a bitch color. I don't like that. Like
I'm
a
ready
What,
for
Jeremy?
victory. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this.
You can just
like
see
this one.
you're getting pissed.
If
I
these
feel like it's.
wires aren't long enough for me to put this, what the fuck?
Yeah, you
I
might
took
have
a
to.
picture.
Might have to get some extension.
I took a picture and put them in the thing.
Would
I
it
don't think
even
in
go
the mic.
together, JS, if it wasn't in the box?
Let me get these ones.
Like the distance between the 2 points of the cords?
$48. They can kiss my ass. $148. My house. Pink is less than the beige. I put it in the chat, y'all.
So what? Do you have one part of the cable already plugged in somewhere, JS? I can't see
Well, you gotta
myself.
plug
I
in
have them
the,
both plugged in up here.
but you can't get
Uh
the
huh.
power supply in there with
I
it.
have them coming down the back. Now, I would like for them to go over the side here, but I can't because they're plugged in and they're tight. And oh, it's gonna be close.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
What the fuck? So
But
what
they
does
do
that
have
mean?
it.
Lee and Lee wasn't expecting the case to be this tall or something, or there's
Yeah,
gotta be like some extension away.
Well, there. Hang on though. There's a few things here too. They've also given that power supply is not the standard power supply where the connectors are in the back. It does sit about 2 inches lower than it normally would be. So there's a whole lot of stuff working against you here for having the length.
Don't force it, buddy.
Consent.
If you wanted my expert advice here, I would say just to hop on Amazon and order extension cables or go buy some tomorrow.
Can you make it work without making it look pretty?
You can still use it. Just don't screw the power supply in and just kind of have it sitting there. You still be able to go forward with it like that, and you just have to put the extensions on later.
He probably has them right there. He probably just has.
You got it,
They're
JS. You
plugged
can do it.
in, so it'll work. But the power supply will just be sitting in here offset like this.
Yeah.
Until I get new cords.
Till you get extensions.
Did you double check?
I'm looking at them right now on Amazon.
There's no extensions of anything.
Amazon, $10 for a 2-pack.
What, Kate?
You can get them from the Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
I can almost get it. It's so close. I just need like.
No, you cannot get them at the fucking
Yes, you
Dollar
can.
Don't buy.
Around
If you
here,
could,
by
do
my
not.
dollar, by my
Just
dollar
don't. Even if you
general,
could, don't.
it's called Dollar World. Around where I'm at, it's called Dollar World. You can get a whole bunch of stupid
Dollar
boy.
Come on, cat. Shut up.
I'm not gonna say.
There is.
They ain't gonna have computer cords at Dollar World.
They do.
Yeah, they do, but I
Are
wouldn't
you
buy them.
crazy? They even have posters and stuff
It's
at this
not a
place.
dollar store. It's a dollars and more store. Cat, he
Yeah.
wouldn't want that. Why the hell?
But it's
Electronics.
$1
You
and
want
more,
to
but
get
it's still
nice
a Dollar World store.
It's a very specialized
You want
cable. They're not gonna have this particular
Run
cable.
is almost always tight.
Hey, look.
to.
They
Even
got
if
them
they did,
cords.
don't trust it. Get it.
I didn't say it was $1. I know it's $1, maybe $2, something like that. They got their own
No, they ain't
price.
they're not gonna have this cable at that store. I assure you.
I don't know. I know they got stuff at the Dollar Tree coming up. I don't know what y'all talking about. Them Dollar Worlds and them Dollar Trees and stuff, they are coming up.
You ain't gonna be able to go to Best Buy and get this cable, okay? So they ain't gonna have it at the fucking dollar store. Like, there's
Oh,
not
my
a
bad.
heavy demand in market for this for the dollar store or
No, my
any.
bad.
And you have to go to Thailand to get those cables.
You gotta go to Thailand to get the cable.
Why is this
No,
wire
well,
connection off in here?
you'd have to go to a computer store, or you go to Micro Center.
This is Beats Studio 3 wireless headphones. I think I'm gonna get these renewed. That means they've been used. I want them brand new. I don't know why I touch them.
JS is
red
so
ones,
close
red ones
to
would be
power,
dope.
bro.
Beige ones, dope as hell. $400.
How many more cords are left?
20.
I don't need to hear
No,
this
just want to
shit.
screw that thing, duct tape it. Inch a little closer, just duct tape it down.
I don't know. I think the case is all hooked up.
Duct tape. Hell
All of
yeah.
Duct tape, zip
Fan
ties, and
stuff is
super
hooked
glue.
up. All the AIO stuff is hooked up. Those 4 cables, they're all hooked up. Everything from the case is hooked up.
You spent
There's no
25.
cords for the RAM. There's no cords for the hard drive. This thing is all plugged in. The 2 computer ones, they're plugged in.
Video
the
card.
Power supply is not screwed in.
What was that, Jeremy?
I was just saying I put a link in the chat where they have a 2-pack of these for $10. But if he spends $25 at Amazon, they'll deliver it today.
I'm telling you, we get these cords from these. I'm telling you, over here.
Chair, we need some chair.
Look, JS don't got brakes in his truck. He ain't going to the fucking dollar store.
Hey, you gotta cuss at me. I'm over here looking at headphones.
plus he's in Utah, so like
I'm not
your
ordering.
dollars-
I'm not buying computer cords at the dollar store. What the fuck?
I'm not. Shit, I don't really give a fuck where you get your damn cords from. Look
That's
No.
here.
crazy that your dollar
I'm
store
over here
sales when I
looking
went to
at
recommend
That's a
that.
fucking
horrible
Beats
idea.
headphones that are just because of the color of them, because they're like this cool brown color that Kim
Not in
Kardashian
shit
is.
for the color,
They're
dog.
Remove
four
some of
hundred
the
and
strings coming
forty-six
out.
dollars.
No.
What?
And I'm not paying for them.
Don't trim none.
$446
Yeah,
is a
man, you got
cool
to trim them
headphone.
things up.
How about that?
What else is
Actually,
there?
you're
Plug
looking
in.
pretty trim,
Graphics
JS. You been
card.
hitting the gym?
Gotta give it a haircut.
Put that card in there. Let's go.
Put that
I
card
want
in
to see.
there.
Yeah, I want to see it
no,
work.
get the card out because you need to figure out which of those
Oh,
plates you need to remove.
Need to figure out which what I need to remove.
Of the back plates that cover the there, because you're gonna need to remove 2 or 3 of those metal pieces off the back.
I saw
swap
those. What are
them.
those for? Why?
Because
Oh,
well,
the
one's
wires from the card.
Well, yeah, so you can hook up where your HDMI cables and all that stuff go. You can't lay your case down anymore, by the way.
Oh, you mean which one of these slots?
Yeah.
can't lay your case down anymore.
I'm not gonna lay my case down.
Noted.
Noted.
Just so you know, JS, don't lay your case down anymore.
It's gonna be this slot right here, right? Why? Why do you keep
Yep,
saying
take
that?
it from me.
Just
Put the case down.
So the power supply don't
Always
fall
set
out.
it up where it can't fall.
dude, it's like fucking 6 a.m. I'm just fucking with you at this point.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Why
It's
do you
like
think it was like
2:40.
a
What
really
the
big
fuck?
deal? You're being funny.
You gotta do something, otherwise I want to go to bed. Like, yeah.
All right.
But no,
You're
you're
so
gonna
close.
need to get the card out because you're gonna need at least 2 of those back plates to be removed.
2 of them.
Yeah.
All right. I'm
I
gonna.
That
don't
when
know
you scrap three.
I don't know if your card's just 2 or 3. So you
It's
need to
this
look at
first
the card.
slot. I put the thing back. I put the clip back. How do I put the clip back?
You need to look at the card and see if it's 2 or 3 that it's going to need
Or is
removed.
it this one? Maybe it's the bottom one.
Mine took 3, so yours might take 3 as well.
What if this takes 4?
$400.
They don't
Is
take
he
4.
listening to you?
Why is that crooked?
Navy blue.
How about take 5, bro? Have you had to take 5? That's actually pretty good. Sorry, random.
I hate every one of you.
What?
Equally?
What do you say?
So we're opening the card. Let's go.
Yeah, open the card.
I'm 5% way of the way
We
done.
do this all night anyways.
What?
Which one did you get? Did you get a Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta?
Did you make sure to check your bag, that little bag of cords, for a cord stretcher?
That's a thing?
Yeah, you know, if you got a little bit of wire, you got a little bit of wire,
Always
electrical
keep
tape,
around.
you could just extend that wire on your own, Jazz.
So,
They might
Yeah,
have
Oh,
a-
dude,
a
yeah,
longer
splice it
one.
and shit.
You have a
That's,
blow dryer that gets real hot.
You unplug it and then you
You can just patch
pull
those
on it.
together and give yourself a longer cable.
Yeah, there you
try
go.
some copper.
What's PSU 13? PCIe PSU 13. Could I use one of those? Because maybe it's longer.
Yep, you can.
How
Does
many
it say the letter slower?
Damn it.
How many slots do you need for that video card?
How many slots?
2 or 3?
We're about to find out.
Oh.
'Cause I'm about to open this piece.
Open that bitch.
Okay.
It took you forever to get it. Don't you want to just touch it?
Yeah.
oh my God.
Watch
Open
out for
damn
the.
There's
stuff.
no stickers? I ain't got no damn stickers.
What is
Watch
What?
out for the.
Not
Yeah,
the
I
stickers.
I mean, like usually you have to cut a sticker. This one
You bought fake stuff?
I mean, I'm used to it opening on the small side, so I don't.
Stickers are usually retail or retail edition. Yes. If you didn't buy it from retail, then it wouldn't be.
Die.
It wouldn't have.
I hate it when they hide them like somewhere stupid and you accidentally tear it or rip it.
What do you mean retail? This is retail.
If he bought it from a bulk place or like somewhere more of a direct place,
Like a warehouse or something?
No,
yeah, something like that.
he didn't buy it discount.
Oh,
I bought it
yeah.
from damn Walmart. No.
Say Walmart,
Okay.
dude.
Newegg.
They had to
I think
leave
they
that
got
off
it
there
from-
because of tariffs. They had to make it cheap as they could.
Come
The
on,
box.
open up, you
I
fucking
talking about Dragon Ball
cardboard.
Z.
It's just paper, dude. Just
You
rip
actually
it.
went into a
Cardboard
Walmart.
is kicking his ass.
It's not an easy cardboard thing to open.
Let me get these on.
Just whooping.
Oh,
Just
I'm
rip it,
tearing the
dude.
box. I don't want to tear the box.
Cut it with your knife.
Oh
You got a
man.
knife in your hand.
That's where they put the sticker.
I don't want to cut it.
Tear the box.
Let it know who's
Huh?
boss.
Don't you have a knife?
Play
You don't have
hard,
a like
stay
a.
silent. We can't
Let 'em know
see
who's
nothing
boss.
with this damn computer in the way.
Oh
That's
my
all right.
God.
We can see through the Discord. See,
Get her done.
this is why we got 2 views, 2 angles, man.
I know, but the camera's not as good on the Discord.
That's all right. You only got like 11 people on your stream, and I'm one of them. So there's only 10 other
Oh,
people.
and another thing I'm trying to figure out how to do
Well,
is
it'll live in forever. It's not just now.
how do y'all
It's
stream when y'all are like online?
You
Like
live
y'all are
forever.
like box.
Well, that's kind of like the first step. Is being
Like Hitman
online.
over here with the scissors. He's
No,
telling
I'm
you.
saying how do y'all?
Well, you got to have internet first.
Says
Who's
who?
snoring? Did somebody snore just now?
No,
happened.
they make noises. They do nasty things with their
This is
throat.
the MSI Gaming Trio 5070 OC.
Oh, let me get these navy blue ones. These
That's
are
a
good.
big ass graphics card. This is like a PlayStation. This is like 2 PS5s right here. Where's the
That's my whole
graphics
damn
card?
computer right there.
Like, he's like, well,
That's my whole.
I don't know about that.
well, about the retention thing. He's like, yeah, it's not that big of a card. It's a big ass
Holy
fucking
shit.
Oh,
card.
That's just a
why
big
did I
ass
think?
card.
Hey,
Okay,
I'm hella,
wow.
hey, I'm
I
hella
underestimated the
dumb.
box made it look
I thought you were
small.
talking about like actual trading
This
cards. Because I
like
wasn't paying
2 feet.
attention.
Trading
They're like
cards.
Dragon Ball trading cards. That's what I was.
How many
Like Dragon
slots?
Ball Z or something? What y'all doing?
Did you just say 2 feet? Yeah, I bet you think 6 inches is 8 inches. Too, don't you?
You'll trade you that card for
No, it's
5090.
about a foot and.
That's not how that works.
Limited edition Japanese.
I know. I wasn't paying
In
attention.
Black
I was
Frieza.
still looking at these
I
Kim
could open this
Kardashian beats.
damn plastic.
That's
Oh
a
my
Saturday
god, she's
night.
gonna get the Kim beats.
No. I'm just saying because this color is hella dope. It's like a matte brown.
Yeah,
Kim
yep.
beats.
Color.
That
Yep.
color's
Good
hella
color.
dope.
No,
Yep.
I want like a matte color.
Ooh, colorful headsets.
Because look, if I get a
Look at
pink,
that, baby.
I feel like pink beats make me look like
It's
I'm like
got.
being like a
Shut
weird
up,
bitch.
cat. It's got
How many
dragons on the
slots?
front.
Oh, I like that dragon on the side.
Wait,
got-
really? Oh, never mind.
It's
Why you
got
always say shut
RGB
up, cat?
lights that go through right here, and they're behind like black glass, which makes it kind of blurred. There's all kinds of stickies on this. See, this has stickies
Can we
on
see
the.
the end of it?
Yeah,
This
that
has
one's got.
stickies on the dragon
There's your
sticker.
sticker.
How many slots?
What?
Two?
Why every time you tell
How
somebody
many?
to
How
shut
many
up, you
plug-in
say me?
slots?
It's 2. It's 2.
There's only one PCIe slot. It's this one right
No,
here.
no,
but
I'm talking about the
window.
back plates. There's
Oh,
2.
on the
It's
back, how many it
two.
takes up? It's
Back
2.
plates.
Yeah.
So you need to pick out which two you're going
No,
to take
I
out.
have to
gonna be
pick the
one.
ones.
It's gonna be one. No, it's gonna be one right where the socket is, and then the one right below it.
I'm not even a film.
So it's gonna go vertical.
Let us
The
see
one
the
where the
dragon.
socket is, and the
No,
one
it's
right
gonna
below
be.
it, because it's
There you
vertical
go.
now.
Oh,
Horizontal
No, I'm
now.
not. I'm not doing vertical. It's
I
horizontal
know.
now.
It's a horizontal
It's gonna
mount.
be the slot where the PCE slot is, and the one above it.
Below it. Your fans are gonna be facing downward.
Really? No. No.
Line it up. Line it up.
Dang, they don't even have
They will
one.
be
Oh,
aiming
anyway,
down.
look at the bottom.
Line it up, you
Shiny, shiny metal plate with a dragon on it. That's.
I like
then
that.
we're never
Why
gonna
I'm
see
for
it.
a
Yacht.
Kim
What's the
Kardashian
name
stuff,
of
and you
it?
talk about a
I like
dragon.
that damn
That
dragon.
is
Right
sick.
there. He's just-
That is sick.
He's
Hold-
like, oh, anyway, look at the bottom.
The bottom's sick too, but I'm not even gonna be able to see the lights. This is why I want to do it.
It's not gonna work.
Ooh.
That name's not gonna work, Chris, because you can't even remember your own damn computer name. You're gonna
Shine
need to
the
come up with
dragon
your.
back.
And this
Yeah.
lights up too.
Show
There's
the
a
dragon.
dragon on the side over here. Dude, this has stickers everywhere. This is a sticker. 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 There's lots of stickers.
But
Not,
it
Right,
is
either start
wrong.
either
not
either
sticky
start
stickers, but like peel off stickers.
I'm still wait.
Start with Tom.
He just couldn't say, "Oh, you're right." It was just a total transition of topics. Like, hey, look, the bottom is sick too.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna be the slot and the one
That was
abo-
my
the one
favorite
below
part,
it.
Jeremy.
Right, right.
These are dope.
And
Hey,
what else does
JS,
it
there's
come
a
with?
big black box sitting on a table. Put that
So
damn
You
thing
know,
in there.
it's almost like I've done this before, guys.
then this is
Never.
a 12 to.
I'm not gonna buy these right now.
So Jeremy, this is
That's a converter that will, yeah.
turns it to a 12 pin. But I shouldn't need to use this if I use the 12v6 power.
Right.
I can just do one cord
Right.
from here to there, and I don't need this.
Correct.
Okay. And then this is a stand, and allegedly,
Screwdriver.
it's also a screwdriver. So I want to check
Correct.
this out.
I've got one as
I
well.
don't even need these. I'm just acting a fool.
It's supposed to be a retention bracket and
Yeah,
screwdriver.
it's a sag bracket. Is to you put it under the corner to make sure that it doesn't dip, and it's
If you
adjustable.
take the thing out, then it comes all the way out, and the other end has a screwdriver in it. I've got one like it. Not quite like that one, but
How does it come out?
maybe it doesn't on yours. Mine does.
I watched the
It does.
video and they said it does, but
Well, I mean, it could be different though. They could have
Random
the one.
question while he's figuring this out. What's that camera that people buy? There seems like there's another camera. It's out a Nexigo. Should I get that too?
GoPro.
a Nexigo?
Like I guess it goes on top of like if you twitch or maybe you put it on top of your like
Talking about a
monitor
whip.
or something.
Don't do it.
Not that okay.
Okay, get the box off the table.
I don't. What's the purpose of that screenshot there? Me, myself, and I.
I
Okay.
forgot to edit it.
Oh,
I
okay.
have some cameras for outside. I got some.
Put her in
Let me
there,
know when you
JS.
edit. I'll look at it again.
Slam it in there. Force it in there till I hear a
Yeah.
snap.
Push it real hard.
Damn it, that's not the one.
Now,
Shit.
Jeremy, am I putting this? Which is the PCIe 5 slot? It's the highest, the topmost one, right? The one
First
right
one's gonna
underneath.
be the top one's gonna be your preferred slot to use.
Yeah,
If it's open.
It's open.
There's just pump tubes,
These are heavy.
Sit on top
That's what I
of it.
meant by open.
and this bar is in the way too. Okay, so I got to take those panels off first.
Yeah, the back plates.
Yeah, let's leave the stickers on until we.
Well, I just wanted to confirm how many of them you needed to remove before. That's why I said take the part out, so you see how many you need to remove.
Where's my tool? There it is.
I'm too lazy to.
Where's me
I'd like to
gold?
turn this around so that
I was too lazy to Google your card to determine how many you needed. I'd rather you just look at it for me.
Okay, I think I got everything. I'm gonna put in the cart, and you guys tell me if I got everything I needed.
Now I've been talking too much, and my allergies are making me cough.
I'm gonna add this in the cart because I just need it, and it's cute. Okay.
I will guess that you got more than what you needed.
No, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna show you guys what I got, and then you guys tell me. And then I don't care if Jess thinks these headsets are stupid and they're Kim Kardashian. He be buying stuff because he a
no,
boy.
they're good. I like the.
Wait, you want to know what we think, or you don't?
No, I know. I want you to know what
I
he
am
think,
a
but he
big
be
fan.
laughing because like how
Oh,
you
if you
guys
have
always
everything, do
like
you
the
have a checklist?
dragon. If you like a dragon, I like these matte copper
That's
beats. I
fine.
think it's pretty dope.
You're
Okay, pick it
JS loves
up.
Their own.
beads.
already
Don't worry,
done.
JS, work
JS loves
on your
beads.
computer.
You know
Don't
what would make
expect
those
I'm gonna
beats
make fun of you
cooler?
if you have Kim Kardashian beats.
Those beats would be
JS,
so
I ain't
much
Right.
talking about you.
cooler
I'm saying just look
if
at
they
this
had a dragon.
stuff and see if I bought it correctly.
Haha.
I'm
Nope,
buying it.
you didn't. You didn't.
I'm
It was
buying
horrible.
it.
Bad
I'm
idea.
buying the head.
Well,
Or should I get a black mic because it looks kind of stupid to have a
Don't
pink
buy
mic?
Don't buy. Yes. Don't buy anything
I
that
feel like a pink
is
mic makes me look like a sucker, like a little punk.
don't
right.
buy a neon
I
microphone.
should
Yeah.
get like a black one, right?
Look like a definite,
Because if I have a
a
pink
definite
one, y'all won't
Okay.
take me seriously.
nothing but a sucker pump.
Get a navy blue. I think that'd be dope.
Yeah, I'd support a blue one.
And then I need to take off some of these back panels too, right? To put the wires through? No.
What?
There's two squares on the back of the case here that look like you can take these panels off.
You're square. What do you? I don't
You know what it's for? It's for back plug motherboards. You know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
They have motherboards where no cord motherboards where all the plugs are on the back of the motherboard, and so you have to take these little panels off. You know what
Problem
I'm talking
one,
about?
that
You've been
you
doing
have
some
a Mac.
studying, ain't you, this?
Yeah,
I have
I've
a,
been
I have
looking
no,
at.
I have an HP. I have an HP with like the actual like monitor and stuff, but I have a Mac for like in my room and stuff. But I have an HP or whatever, but like that's just like an actual just the monitor. They didn't have like well, it does have like the mother like the board or what do you call it? Like tower,
The
I think.
motherboard?
The tower or
What?
whatever. Sorry, it has a tower.
Computer?
My bad. But
Yeah, the
it's
computer
but it
part.
basically
Power, power.
but it's wireless. Like my actual monitor is wireless from the tower, so I can
That's
take it like the HP. It's an HP one, but this one, the one I'm using right now, as I'm talking to y'all, is a MacBook Air, and I just don't like it because it's so small and the camera is not good.
Wait, what do you mean your
Like
monitor is wide?
Can you send me an Amazon link of those cords?
It's in
I'm
the
gonna
fucking.
He
need.
did. He put it in the chat.
it's in the chat. Yeah, we already. You're late, JS.
Ooh, chat, bro.
The chat. So these are what I was
$1,000.
gonna get, and I was gonna hook it up to the HP, like the monitor, because the monitor
We
is
got
kind
a
of like
Cash App, so I'll order these cords right now.
I'm thinking we do that with the Beat Studio Pro. If I'm gonna do it,
Hey, you know what you're missing on that in your cart there, Cat? Is
yeah.
a chair donation.
You know what? Oh, shut up.
Yeah, you got more money than
I
all of
already
us.
donated. I've done it. What? No, I don't.
$2.
I literally,
$2.
You said
I'm
$2
literally
$200.
chair.
asking.
Chair. It's
You
for
literally
chair.
said
It's
that.
for chair. Chair
Good
loves
for
I'm
you
your
actually
long
about to
room.
enough.
buy a chair. Thank you for telling me. I'm
I
about to
don't
buy a
care.
chair.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
about to
Better live
Thermatech.
in your
Hey, you're
room,
welcome.
Cat.
That'll be $2 to chair.
here. I can give you $2. Actually, I don't think my card even works on here. I used to donate to him, but then he didn't care.
You can donate to me, Pat. I'll take it. I got more money than you, but I'll still take it.
Okay. Oh,
You
what am I
guys
doing?
probably have more
I
money than
zoned
me.
out
I
for
just
a
have
bit.
more money, as in like
You want my
immediately,
credit?
like the
And
second.
for
You guys
Jeremy's
probably have a whole
services, Jeremy's
bunch of stuff.
services are more expensive than mine.
Need
So,
money immediately
Well,
available to me, Cat.
I'm just trying to make it. I'm trying to I'm just making moves. Kind of
Quit
what
Just
I
work,
out
did.
here making
quit
moves.
working
Just
today, and it
working
would
with
be
what you
over a
got.
year before I would even notice it.
Okay, well, good.
what is
Well,
this?
you said you've been doing what for over a year? What do you say?
No, I said
Balling.
I could lose my job today, and it would be over a year before I would even notice it in
Well,
terms of
good.
phone.
I never asked you
He would
guys if
still
you
be
guys made.
working. They
The
just don't
weird
tell
part
him.
is, I never asked you guys your financial situation. I
No,
literally
Those
didn't
you,
may
ask
you
not
you.
made
line
the
up like
statement.
you
You
think,
made
Yeah,
the
you
Chad.
statement
just
yesterday.
assumed that we're all broke.
No, you guys assumed that
Always
I was.
pretend you're
You
broke.
guys
That's how
called
you get
me a
money.
name, and I said something derogatory back. I didn't. I just assumed, like you guys
Oh,
assumed with
we're
me.
name calling.
You guys were
Oh,
name
well,
calling.
that's
I
fine.
name called too. Shit,
Yeah.
I ain't rich. I'm over here trying
Who
to get
called? Who
money.
called who a
I
Trying
name?
have
to
plenty of
figure
money
out.
because
I'm
I don't
trying
spend
to
it
get
Elder
rich.
anywhere
Look,
Lion.
for gas.
Elder
I
Lion
just
hasn't
bought.
even smoking.
Look, I
He's the
bought this.
best.
So this is what I
I just
did.
And
don't
I
have
bought
more
this
money than you.
thing so I
Should
can
I
record.
before I plug this, should I figure out what the power do I'm looking for the 12.2, right? The 12.6.2?
Yeah, yeah. You had it before.
I'm not gonna buy this. Somebody gonna buy this. Somebody gonna
you
do
set
this.
it behind the
Is
computer.
that not it right there?
600 watt.
Mm,
No, this is like the PCIe cable. 600 watt? No. PSU. This looks like what I'm.
can happen
Yeah,
to
this is an
10.
8-pin to a. It doesn't say. It says 600 watt. It says.
No, your power supply has a specific port that cable's going to go into anyway.
610.
Just not seeing the 12V62 cable.
Oh wait. Yeah, you guys always assume. I never ask you guys what you guys do for work.
No one's assuming nothing.
Have you never been told
I
what I
just
do
be
for
like, if
work?
y'all start
Yeah,
calling me
it's
names, I
not
want to call
chat.
names back.
Chat. It has nothing to do with us assuming what we do for what we do for work. It's the fact that you always act like you're better than us and talk down on us
You
like you make.
literally, okay. You literally talk about how this is the name of the game. You guys literally all do that to each other.
I'm flipping
We
it to
all know
gaming
that's
mode. It has silent mode and gaming mode on the chip. I flipped it to gaming mode.
I have never once called a single person broke before.
So
y'all say
this
any old thing.
goes like this, and then this is the plug.
Yeah, it's declining my
Well,
shit.
that breaks my heart there.
So this is a 600.
Check my orders. I better be having my shit come today.
I think it would go in there. 600 to 600. Is that good?
What's the other one?
Jeremy?
The other
Oh, I
one
did.
is 2 separate PSU things. So these will go to the power to 1.
Oh yeah, no, you don't want that one.
And then this one is 1 blue to 1 blue. Is this on the
Yeah.
the power supply? There's a plug for this?
Yes.
Oh, Daisy.
The only
600
bad
watt,
thing
600 watt.
the bad thing is that the plug for that one is all the way. It's all the way.
Like on the inside.
It's basically
On the other side of the card. You got to
furthest
go
one,
down
the
and
furthest one
under the bottom.
accessible to you right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's there.
Do you put the cord on first, or?
He's just running it first.
I see.
He'll have to put the card in before he actually attaches the power cable to it, but he's just running the power cable back there for now.
What are you supposed to be doing with this when you get it done? Are you using it as a different, like?
That's gonna be his computer.
I mean, is he gonna use it to game with, or
I
is
think
he
he's gonna
gonna
stick
use
it up on a shelf and look at it.
Yeah.
No, because people usually. No, I'm just saying, like, people will have different computers for different
A little
things.
knick-knack
One
and shit off in it.
expensive paperweight.
Like people use some for
paperweight.
kick or use certain different towers.
He's making a gaming PC so he could do some Excel documents.
Shut up.
Multi-purpose for his new OnlyFans.
No, people. No, I've noticed that.
Keep
Like
up
some
like
of
the
the. No,
Discord
I'm.
chefs.
I've
Chair's
been
new
noticing,
OnlyFans
like, I've
PC.
been
That's not a
noticing that,
fake
like,
graphics card, but it's not as heavy.
streamers have more than one,
Am
and
I
they'll
going
have
into
it like.
12v26 with this?
Yeah. Well, it says 12V
I'm gonna order this
HPWR on
stuff
the
because I
screenshot
just
I'm
believe
looking at, but yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
gonna
that's
go-
2 different. Yeah.
Better probably wait on it though.
It'll go into there.
It's the one that's all the way above.
Life's too short. Never wait.
No, because my my MacBook Air, it doesn't have a good, like, the camera on a MacBook Air is crappy.
I never heard of a laptop having a
No,
just
something different.
out of sight or
No,
like whatever
the
word for
webcam
really
on
good
here.
camera.
No, the webcam on here is
I didn't
way
know
better.
laptops did that.
In
No,
fairness,
the webcam on this one is like way worse
In
than all the
fairness,
other Apple.
in fairness, the MacBook, any MacBook's
yeah,
camera is actually generally better than
better
any
than
camera
yours,
that's on
right?
any PC laptop.
No, I'm just saying that it's not good quality. As in, like,
Saying they're good, I'm just
like,
saying they're
I
better
want to be able to. Do you watch Poetic Flacco and stuff like that? Like, I want to be able to
What?
take.
Nobody knows what the fuck that is?
Yeah, shut up.
I know.
No, I'm saying no. It's a streamer. It's a streamer, right? But his camera, when he like
Poetic
recording the.
Flacco? I don't know if this
Yeah,
back
he's from No
panel's gonna
Jumper.
go on with all these wires like this.
Yeah, and he has like.
we don't even watch that shit.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Use your Velcro strips.
What I'm saying is,
Don't be like that person. Maybe they have another. Good.
The camera is really, really clear to
And the
like.
ball gag. Don't forget the ball gag.
And I changed like my camera
So,
settings too
How
on
much
my phone.
clearance space is there? There's only.
Don't buy a PC for its camera.
No, I noticed, dude. He uses his phone, right? But he changes the video. So I changed the like, I guess, like, whatever settings or whatever to make the camera way clearer,
Are you
way
talking
better.
about like Twitch? It ain't gonna look good on Twitch.
No, it's not on Twitch. I'm just recording so I can make my own content. Like, just like.
I wouldn't recommend a laptop camera.
No, I'm
I
using
don't
my
know what.
phone because I noticed that they're using their phone.
Things, Cat, in this for that.
What
one camera quality, two
These are questions for
filters that
They're
Jay.
he's
using a tripod. They're using a tripod with a phone.
There's only
With
one
their
cord
iPhone.
that goes into the graphics card, Jeremy, or 2?
one
you have a-
this connector.
Right, but there's
Who
not
knows?
like another little one for the lights or something that plugs in somewhere off the
No.
side or something.
No, that the
So
The light
No.
control.
Wait, how are
light
the fans
control is-
supposed to be down if? But why are the words on the cord written so that it should be this way?
Which way are the fans blow?
Like it says HDMI, I can read it now. When I put it in how it's going to go in, it's upside down.
Yeah, because most people
Yeah, but everything.
their graphics cards these days.
So wait, Jeremy, it exhausts where?
It's coming along really good though.
Not what I was responding to Cat's thing as that there's a several things on your camera quality that comes out of that. Is one, your camera is one aspect to it. Two, filters that are
Okay, I gotta take all the plastics off.
your video.
Be careful with the sticker.
This is the most satisfying part.
Three, positioning and lighting.
Yeah.
Do a major
Dragon sticker.
So I went and got the
Oh
got
shit!
the
That
lighter.
one says "Do not pull; it will void warranty."
I got the
Oh God! In small print, in like a different language.
and then it was telling me that
It's about
to
to look
switch the
totally
settings. So I
different with all
switched
this
the settings.
plastics off of it.
I like
So I
that
switched
dragon.
settings so my camera's way clear, like way crazy clear on my phone.
The dragon is not RGB. It doesn't light up. It's just a holographic sticker, but it actually looks pretty cool. I thought
It does
look
look pretty
kinda
good.
corny.
You can if you taking
more
pictures
involved
or you're
with it.
streaming.
We're
That's
not gonna see
totally.
much of the RGB on this thing because it's
No,
all
because it's all gonna be facing down, and then this is gonna be.
Wait, it lights up.
Yeah, it looks like it
lights
does.
up.
The fans do, yeah. Well, around the fans, there's some RGB on the front.
And the holographic sticker is gonna look even doper because it's gonna start like
Dude,
doing all that.
my graphics card sucks for the lighting. Like, literally, Asus is shitty on there. They just
I don't
put a little
want that
thing on they put a little thing on the end of it.
Yeah, this is made to be vertically mounted. It'll look way cooler once I can vertically
Dude,
mount
this
it.
would be vertically mounted.
Huh?
I said all of them are made to be vertically mounted these days.
Yeah, they all look better if you can.
Dang, that looks dope. I wish I knew how to do that. I make a
Wait, so
pink
it's
one.
not going up and down; it's going left and right. Okay, yeah, confirm.
It's going.
Okay, you've been here all
You
night.
already
You
showed me.
learned.
It's I just
I am learning something. I'm just
So you're not
I'm
even gonna
just
be able to see
gathering
the
just the
fans or
basic
these
stuff.
lights, but they will light up the bottom. But
JS just learned how to do all this tonight.
I will. That's why I'm watching. I'm like, it'll be super
Like,
dope if I set up
Jeremy
my
was learning
own
while teaching.
little area. I get a pink one, or like I would get a lavender pink, like holographic looking one, like how he has it, and it would be super dope. And my headset,
get
just
that
so I can
Oh,
Kincaid
Cat,
Brown.
Cat's got the next PC build stream.
and
That
it'll be
would be
dope. And I would
hilarious.
put like a freaking plate, some type of freaking Pokemon. What's that one?
is there a
That
cover on
one,
this? Oh yeah, this comes off.
Jigglypuff. I put
Shit.
Jigglypuff
We've
in there.
exposed the gold, ladies and
Little
gentlemen.
pink finger.
I thought you
Something
were
cool.
I thought you
Did I
were
take
Sailor
off the raw?
Moon.
Oh wait, no.
Very.
I do Sailor Moon or Invader
Oh,
Zim.
I
Tom
can't
and
even do this
Jerry.
yet. I gotta move this freaking bar. I don't know how to do it.
I could probably do it green like Invader Zim.
I don't know much
Sure.
about that bar, JS. That might be something.
No,
you
yeah,
have to
it's
figure
just
out
It's
home
in the
myself.
instructions, but I think I just twisted.
Elder line?
I was
I
just
need
saying,
to
like,
get
yeah, you can do
online
the
too.
Invader
Water in there,
Zim.
The Invader Zim would be dope to
yeah.
have Gur or somebody. Invader Zim would be dope.
Gotta move a
Haven't
bar.
Or
seen
even
that in a
Knuckles.
very long
Knuckles from
time.
like Sonic
Yeah, this is
or
a
Sailor Moon.
graphic card support bar, but it's adjustable, so basically I need it moved back. This is
Red
a big
flag.
ass graphics card, and that thing's in my way. Unless,
Dude, that really does size it up, doesn't it?
yeah, I need to move that thing.
So I know I'm never okay, I'm a little bit dumb
Hey, you
here.
guys were mentioning
I'll
old
do it.
cartoons real quick. Anybody here seen Street Sharks?
NXT.
Who?
Street Sharks.
Yeah, of course we've seen Street Sharks. I'm older. Yeah, Street Sharks.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah,
I
totally
know
Johnson.
what is that? Mutant Rats? Remember the Mutant Rat and Bucky O'Hare?
The
There was
space
actually
rats,
some-
or
Yeah, Space
What the hell?
Rats. Space Rats.
Like it.
no, they're motorcycle mice
Motorcycle
from Mars or
rat.
some shit.
Yeah. Or something.
That's not ringing a bell.
It's
It
a
is.
show. They have
It's
to
a,
go
they're
in-
on motorcycles and they have like little antennas and they're mutants and they're
What did I
rats.
get up for? I need Oh, I need
Like,
a.
How old is
G.I.
this?
Joe, Transformers, Ninja Turtles.
I don't
Like,
remember hooking Wi-Fi up though. Did I hook
There
up
used to be a
Wi-Fi?
guy
Sounds like
named
a
Bucky
Tom and Jerry
O'Hare.
that's
episode.
built into the board. You will have 2 things to screw in on the back of there for your
Wi-Fi
outboard
7.
antenna. Yeah, for the antenna, you
It's got to
got
be
like
in
2
one of those
little
things that I
screw-in
did.
things.
Now, what I want to know is when you guys make this computer, right, or that like the tower, whatever, does it like do anything special, or is it just like you're just creating your own thing?
10 times the power
Yeah.
of
See, the best part is
It's a
it knows your
computer,
name.
and it's
It
badass.
knows
It's
your
a
name.
badass computer.
No, I just didn't know if it was like more like how people like
Yeah,
it.
it does. It knows your name and it calls you God.
Sucks my
Okay.
dick. Hey, I got
No, I
memberships.
didn't know.
You
I just
beat me
didn't
to
know
it. I was just about to say that.
if it
Thank you
like.
for the memberships.
Dang,
Yeah, I didn't know if it
It's
like
not Brandon.
The fuck? You gave Brandon one, you didn't give me one. That's fucked up.
Why I didn't get one?
Can't
All right.
believe you couldn't give me a membership,
Did I
Ken.
get one?
Let me think.
No.
What was
No,
I
Cat,
paying
you just.
for? I needed.
I don't really care. I don't care. I just didn't know. I think it's badass. I just didn't know if it did something like
Oh,
way
instructions
cool.
for this.
No, King gave Alpa your membership, but he didn't even give me one. He gave mine to Brandon.
Shit, fuck him.
Yeah, fuck Brandon.
Yeah, fuck him.
Hey, what did I do?
I only
Like,
said
what
that
the
because he was here.
How dare us not get number 6?
That's actually a different Brandon.
Oh, is that the
That's the other Brandon.
That's
Yeah,
the easy.
it
Okay,
is.
so
I can
cool,
tell.
Brandon. This is
Yeah.
cool, Brandon, right?
okay. One more thing while I have you guys. That
The
little
other Brandon.
board that you guys get when you guys get the kit of podcasting, what does that do? That little board, that extra board.
What, the
I know you
stream
can
deck?
like save
Like a
noises and stuff.
EQ, so you could like
soundboard?
EQ.
What you
I thought
talking about?
you can make sounds and stuff, right?
You talking about the soundboard, or you talking about the stream deck?
Stream Deck.
Put this on now. Hold on.
Wait, what does that do? Other than make noises that you record and make
It
noises?
sits. I thought it like mounts to the.
It's just an antenna, dude. You mount that, put that whenever the fuck you want to. It's not important. You're not gonna use it anyway. You connect to the wire, don't you?
This is internet.
No.
This is the internet.
You don't live in the
antenna.
50s.
Wi-Fi antenna. You don't. But you
You
don't
don't
use.
need that antenna.
Oh, please don't tell me he's
He
using
does.
Wi-Fi.
Wait, don't you, JS?
He's going to use Wi-Fi. No,
I'm
he's going to
going-
use Wi-Fi.
I'm going to use Wi-Fi because it's.
It should be wireless, right?
Listen,
Or like,
the newest Wi-Fi and with my internet speed, it's not a problem.
Okay,
And
thank
it's very
God.
close. It's like 5 feet away through that wall.
Why?
And this is Windows 7. Why what?
Why would you?
Why not fiber optics and
We already had-
Ethernet
we already
We
hardline?
had this talk. It's an apartment, and I can't just have them drilling holes. And the Wi-Fi connection is in the living room. It's literally right through that
See, Jeremy,
wall,
if you-
right there.
You remember, Jeremy, you came in the middle of this conversation
Yeah.
because I said I was willing to bet that you have a
Let's
wireless
not talk about this because I'm already triggered. So let's just.
connection.
Just do
so
it.
no. So if you
I don't know
so
about
you
it.
need that when you use
What,
like.
Jeremy?
Wait, so this doesn't mount onto the back? This is like an antenna thing?
Yeah, it's just
I've
an
never
antenna.
even seen you needing that.
I want to know about the trigger.
No, it's
Me
just
too.
triggering me. It's just triggering me that he's going to use wireless instead of a wired connection.
Oh, that
Maybe
grinds my
someday
gears.
That's what
I'll
I
get a
was
wired
thinking.
connection. Whoa, that's magnetic.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. And that's
Top
but I
of the
don't know how
thing
to
is
say it
magnetic or just
like
the
how you
antenna
guys
is
say it.
magnetic?
No, it's just the base to the antenna is magnetic.
What the?
I mean, he could just trip over a long ass Ethernet cable that runs all the way to his house.
That's what he was basically saying, in a sense.
Dude, it makes my damn computer look like a spaceship.
The shark
Well, a
fin.
magnet with a
Or a
looking like
shark or a dragon. A Balerian.
Yeah, let's
What
not.
about a magnet?
Valerian.
Don't get magnets
That's
near the
a
computer.
Valerians.
Just move past this so I can forget that this ever happened. Okay, JS.
Wi-Fi is all right. It's not bad.
I think that'd be badass. I want to make one now. Yeah.
It's obsolete, but
It's
it's
Wi-Fi
what it is.
7. It's very good.
I
It's
don't care
very
what-
good. And I was
Okay,
even
Trump.
watching a video from Micro Center the other day, and they're like, a lot of people
They
say
got
you gotta
paid
be
to say it
wired
was
in,
really
and
good.
then he's
But
like,
it-
but with the
Dude,
speeds that
is
Wi-Fi is
your-
reaching,
is your
it's
access point Wi-Fi 7.
And it looks weird to
That's
have a
what I pay
badass
people to
thing
say
that you
too,
just
so I can
made
sell
and
my
put some
product.
weird thing
access
on there.
point Wi-Fi 7.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's the best. It's Google Fiber 2.2 gigs. It's fast.
It's not fiber if you're not using the fiber though.
It is.
The access.
I
the
get
thing
my
that's-
internet speeds are fast.
The thing that's broadcasting your wireless
And that's off
connection.
this
I
old
got
laptop's
5G.
Wi-Fi.
Wait,
It's
let's
gonna be
listen to
faster than
Jeremy.
my
It
laptop.
doesn't fucking matter that your computer has Wi-Fi 7.
I
Oh, it
think
matters.
you might be right. I don't know
Um,
much, but I know you're not supposed to have that thing.
What?
I think it's
Sitting
in
there.
your router,
That
Where's the
antenna, I
video
feel like
card?
there you can do it better with a cord correctly or no cord.
right? Right, Jeremy?
That's
Jeremy,
a lot of
explain
work in the long cord.
explain
No,
routers.
This is a lot of
Going
work
around
already. This is a lot of work.
I
Pat, no,
know.
Well, maybe I'll get a cord someday. Damn.
the reason they
maybe
put the reason they
you
do
ask
the
me.
listen, the reason they
The
do the
access.
external
I might
shut
have
the
a.
fuck up. The reason they do the external antenna here is because wireless signals
Why?
do not go very well through metal, which that
Yeah.
entire case is a big metallic box, right?
Oh, it's like a
Instead, they
Faraday
give-
cage.
They have him exactly right. So instead, they give external antennas that they can then position outside of the case so that it's no longer blocked by the.
Yeah, but it just doesn't. I know there has to be a better way because that just looks kind of weird.
No, there's really not a better way unless you just connect a
You want
wire.
to trip over a long ass Ethernet cable, yeah?
I don't know. I've seen it.
Two of.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'm learning stuff. Chip. Maybe.
In fact,
What's Deus's favorite debate topic?
isn't one of those fucking
No, don't do it.
isn't one of those ports a 10 gig
Okay, fine.
Ethernet?
What's his favorite? What's his favorite topic? Go ahead and
Racism
say it.
doesn't exist.
No, it's good.
It doesn't.
Big butts make
That's
men
lower
like
on the
big
list.
Big butts make people gay. Big butts is a psyop to turn men gay.
Sarcastically favorite.
Yeah, but I guess every time I ever hear you guys are figuring out how to get consent from women.
What
I
are
don't
you
know.
talking about? That was one night where the topics of the
Wait,
debate
It was
what?
a
were
joke,
relationships.
JS.
Who's still
It
trying
was
to figure
a
out how to get
joke.
consent from women?
What are you
It
What?
was a
Is this
joke.
really a
You don't
dilemma?
know what she's talking about.
It was a joke. He just made a joke before. It was a dry joke, but you.
Oh, it went
It
over
was
my head.
one
I'm
night.
sorry. I'm kind of
Start, guy.
slow.
It was a
Simple
one
right
night
now.
thing. It was a joke because that's where I was arguing about. That was a topic that we were arguing about
It didn't
yesterday.
sound like a
I
joke
know.
yet.
We don't always talk about consent
Wait,
on here.
your
We talk
debate
about
topic
Trump.
was
No, it was not
what?
about that. Our debate topic was nothing for me. When I think
You had a
it
topic.
started out as a debate topic, but it started with
It's
like
okay. Next, better luck.
I don't
Next.
remember. Yeah, I don't remember.
You got Bricky. You struck out.
Well, I don't care. I know a
Shit happens.
motherfucker started saying "Ba-dup-ba-dup-ba-dup." That's all.
Oh, you're gonna see that more than not. You got
I don't
this.
really care. That's
There's no
crazy.
such thing as practice makes perfect,
Anytime
but
somebody
perfect
in a debate,
practice will make you better. Just look at
anytime in
JS,
a
dude.
debate, someone says, "Is this
He's building a
serious?
PC.
Could I please have a different person to debate with a real
You're in the
topic?"
wrong place at VC if
I'm
you're
in the
looking for
wrong
serious
place. That's
debates.
what
Pat,
I'm in
This
the
tells
wrong place.
me
Pat, you can't ask for a different debate person
I
because
just asked for
wait,
somebody
Lynn,
to
shut
not
the
call
fuck
me a
up.
fathead
And
with
that's also anecdotal.
The way that works when you get put in a 1v1, somebody paid specifically for you
this
to be
Chef
in the
Boyardee.
1v1 against the other person. You
I
can't
didn't
go up
give
there
a
and
shit.
say,
I
I
look
don't like
ugly
who
and
I'm
I
putting
have a
against.
long
Let me
nose.
have
Yes,
somebody else.
Jeremy.
It doesn't fucking work that
Yeah,
way. They
He
paid
said
40
I have
Pat
a long
rules. We don't
They
care
nails.
paid
about the
40 bucks
people
for you
on
to
the
be
And I
panel.
have
that
Chef
person.
Boyardee.
The show
I
is
don't.
for.
It is fine, but all he said was I
No.
had a fat face and I look like Chef
Well, see,
Boyardee.
guess
I have
what?
no
It's
clue.
for chat. You don't.
And it's
You
beautiful.
play
I'm
the
not.
chat. Hey! You want to know the trick? Jeremy just told you it in like long words.
The trick is if you're a girl, be
Trick
quiet.
is no. Make the chat like you.
If a girl is on
Crackers.
there, they chat automatically doesn't. Secondly,
Then you
I
already
just
lost if
the
you
way
think
to
that.
win is to be quiet as a female. You can win.
No. See, don't think the way to win when we just told you how to win.
Ask what girl was won VK before.
They have. I've heard
Dude,
them. It
Chair
sounds.
has won a VK. You
No,
don't
Jay,
have
I
to do
haven't
Chair.
heard. I
Page
Chair only won a
Page
debate.
one.
Hey
Chair's
look.
not
Hey
actually won
look. Hey look.
VK.
Hey look.
But,
It ain't that
but
deep.
JS
Hey. Look. It ain't that deep.
Anecdotally,
I'm
you're
trying
right.
to
Chair has
figure
not
out.
won. Crystal Strange will tell you how to win VK.
Look. I don't. All you have to do is have a cute accent. to win
You
with
just
Bro, I
gotta
don't
beat
know how to
Chris.
win VK,
I
bro. I
don't
don't know
care.
how to
You know
win
why I don't
VK.
care? Because I want to
Oh,
know
you
that
don't
he's
got
so
it in you no
perfect.
more. Come on, tell
No,
the
I just want to.
secrets. Share the secrets, Chris.
No, my
Bro,
idea is
I
that you guys are smart enough, and I want to
It's a
know.
I've
trade
just been
secret.
lucky, bro. I've just been lucky. There's no method to it. I've just been lucky.
He talks like this every time. He
Again,
wins
Just been
every
lucky.
time because his voice is hot. That's hot.
What?
His voice is
yeah,
like this
What
every
did
chat
you
time.
likes
say,
them.
Cat?
Guess what?
His voice is
What
hot.
That
are you
might be
talking
one
about,
way to
Nick?
win.
I'm not mad at it.
Cat be liking
I
your
have a
voice.
stupid fucking accent.
He has a
I
very
like his
attractive
accent.
accent, which everybody likes because even if he said nothing, it just sounds so
Well,
much better
take
with his
notes.
accent.
Have an accent. Make chat like you. There's 2 notes.
That's
I
I'm gonna
mean,
have to stop
that's
going
I've
on VK
voted
and
for
doing
Chris
proper
because of his
debates.
accent. I have. Okay. Anyways, so I'm gonna get the headset, the mic, and the
There's no such
stand.
thing as a proper debate.
I would
Okay.
stop going on VK if I didn't want to support Easy and help him make money. But I need to do proper debates because
Based.
I just win because
What?
I'm lucky. It's not because
I'm
I know
not
how to
helping
do debates.
BK. I'm not helping
No,
BK.
don't stop doing VK, Chris. What the
We were
fuck?
trying to
No,
help
I wouldn't.
Chase win.
The
No,
only reason
I would
why
never do that.
I just feel like their topics are so
I'd be sad,
out of
Mr.
control
Mustache.
that I feel like Chris kind of wins because he's very calm, and then he just
Thought
says,
you
"What
didn't
are you
watch
guys
VK.
talking
How do you
about?"
know
with the
their
accent,
topics are out of control?
and he wins.
Went a hit on nitrous.
It's all
Oh,
luck and
dude, Rob,
accent,
what up,
Cat.
bro?
I
Yeah,
really
what's
don't
up?
know, but okay, so I'm getting the mic. You guys saw the mic, and I'm getting the headset. That's what I'm doing.
For this case.
Do it.
Get it.
Okay, and I'm getting a good chair
Jeremy
too
has
because
something to
now we're
say
talking
too,
about
I
the
think.
chair.
Chair's important.
The
Definitely.
chair is important for a good
That's the
chair, a good
most
gamer chair.
important thing.
A gamer chair is very important. I don't care what nobody says.
Is there a video
It's
that shows
chair.
how
critical.
to control this graphics card bar?
I gotta get one, and I want it
I
to
think
be like
Jeremy already
maybe.
sent a link for that too.
I didn't send a link for the retention thing. I looked. I researched.
Oh, the EQ graphics card.
Should I get a LED light up
I think
gaming
there's a
chair?
video of it. I
Is
think I
that dope?
watched it.
You get an LED chair. That's next level.
Oh, that's not. I saw a line. I saw a like a army green chair. That's pretty dope. It's like army green with like
Green's the best
white.
color. You should get
I
that
thought it
one.
You
was
got to get
cool.
a
Yeah,
Secret
me too.
Labs chair. They're the best chairs. You said you
Is it
wanted
not?
to.
This is Downx
Get
gaming
I don't
no
know
chair.
what the
color.
hell
That's
Breathable
Downx
fabric.
Gaming is, but you need a damn
No,
Secret Lab
Secret
chair.
Lab. I will vote.
Is that what you got, Jess?
I will give an affirmative, but I say Thermatech if you
I
don't.
want it to be like a light green army color.
But you only do a
Mm.
Green's the
Starspace chair.
best.
Starspace
But
chairs are
that
Anything
ain't gonna
green.
go with the rest of the.
I got a mic and I got like beige go
No one's gonna pay
brown
attention
goes
to
with
what color
brown
your
goes
fucking
with
is.
army
get a blue
green.
Starspace chair, dude. Those are nice.
Oh,
I just want
hey,
a full
like an
chair.
office
Is that a
chair.
brown or more of a rose gold?
It's a copper gold. It's a copper brown. It's like a matte copper brown.
Looks like it'll
I
turn your
think that
skin
I think
color.
that goes good with like a army green, like a army green.
I could see that.
Army green means you mean business.
You should get a
Hell
blue.
If you
yeah.
have pink, a bitch looks kind of like she's just coming to talk bullshit. You got brown
100%.
headphones and army green chair.
100% one zone perception.
I think the army green looks cool.
JS, are you breaking a
That's
computer
Tell me
all
if
over
that
you
there
guys
for
matters.
the
like it.
stream?
Tell me if you guys like
He's
it.
Yes,
breaking a computer live.
He's breaking his
bro.
computer live. Let's go.
Yeah, so
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
it's like Einstein or not
yeah. Hold
Einstein.
on,
Who's like
So
the
weird.
mummy guy?
wait.
Frankenstein.
Hey, quiet. Jeremy's trying to say
Frankenstein
something.
isn't the
Cat,
Yes,
Everybody
shut
be
sir.
up.
quiet.
There's a screw you need to remove
what?
off the GPU holder to move to mess with it.
I took that off. I took that screw off. Now, why is it not moving?
So that's so you can slide it forward and backward. If you're gonna fully remove it, they're in the far inside, all the way in the back of the case where that goes. There's something there where it clips, and then there's something down at the very bottom of the case in the front where it clips.
Why every time you say shut up, cat instead of
Because
every
you
other
keep
fucking
talking
thing?
while I'm trying to
Jeremy
figure stuff
and
out.
him have the floor. Our priority.
I know. I'm just letting y'all know.
I didn't call anybody. I said everybody.
Look in the chat
Yeah,
and
I
see if
wasn't
you
just
like
talking to you,
that
but
chair.
usually I'm just talking to you because you're the last one talking.
And I just start talking when you tell everybody to shut up.
Yeah, he was asking us
Look at
to
the
shut up nicely. That was him asking
look at the
nicely.
Nobody brought Mel in.
look at the chair in the chat, please.
Mel?
Where I buy it.
Well, he ain't there now, but he did. He put the things in backstage, and nobody brought him up.
I need a good chair. It's a good dope chair too, so I could just.
I like
sit
that
on it.
chair.
You do?
I think it's cool.
Oh, the fox.
Yeah,
I like that.
Yeah, I think the army green looks dope.
I like it.
It means I ain't coming to play around.
Is that a down?
Yeah, you don't want to go pink.
Yeah, pink makes you already lose the conversation. No.
No one's taking you seriously.
Yeah,
I'd
nobody's
vote for
taking you
pink
seriously.
chair over green chair, but
Yeah,
that's just
in
me.
that on that retention bracket, is there the front of it right below where that screw was? Is there like a little thing, like a little hook or something that pops down that you can twist?
There's a square. It looks like it pops out.
Yeah,
Oh
inside
shit.
inside the square, there's a little thing that pops down. Looks like you could twist
Oh
it.
yeah. I opened it and there's a twisty screw in here.
There you go.
I can't wait
A
to
twisty
get on here and this stuff comes.
What the hell is that?
When you twist.
It's a twisty
I've learned so many new words tonight about computers.
There you go.
It's a twisty screw. It's a screw that has like a little twisty bar on it. I don't know.
Aren't all screws kind of twisty by
Yeah, but
nature?
this is a different kind of twisty screw.
Oh.
It's hard. Like I'm trying to decipher what it, because there's no word instructions on this thing. It's all visual, so I have to like make sense of what the fuck this thing even is.
So like a locking, like a locking fucking.
Well, on this it looks like it's just like a little hook, like a little,
like I'm forgetting something.
like a little circle key ring or something, but it like folds up into this little square inlet that's on that. I'll put the picture in chat.
Okay.
And for that price of a chair, I can get the one.
Remember, you have to put that together. What?
You're gonna want to get a nice chair. You're gonna be spending a lot of time sitting in it doing shit.
Like
Yeah, don't go cheap for the fucking chair, dog.
No, I'm saying
And
the
remember,
chair-
you might have to put it together.
No,
So
I'm
make
saying-
sure it
Same thing with the
doesn't
bed.
come in too many pieces.
No, I'm saying there's one that has a massage little part on it that costs damn near.
Oh, I see the
same.
twisty screw. I see it now.
Yeah, but it's not.
This
It's,
is like that.
in this photo, it's not very descriptive. That it
No, it's really not.
Oh shit! I did this before I got the screws ready.
This one, I think you guys would like this better. And
Where would these screws be in the graphics
What
card?
screws?
You paid? Or the same screws that I took out?
Don't get a chair for get looks. Get it for
The screws that I
comfortability.
took out that had
I know, I'm gonna get
these
the one with
slotted
the
things.
massage.
Yeah.
Yep.
I get the
Yeah,
one
it
with
should be the
massage
same
on
one.
it.
Yeah, it's the same screws that you took out when you took out those back plates.
Red and green.
I don't know.
Like the two-sided screws.
No, the ones that I just took out when I took those things out. I think it's.
I can't wait. I'm gonna be on here talking shit with y'all.
You were. Where were you last when you had
Wait,
it,
I see
Jess?
them right there. Okay, yeah, I got it. Just need to keep a little.
Oh,
This
y'all
one's
just
not
wait.
super
till-
heavy. Like, well, it's kind of heavy, but.
Well, over time, that sag will cause damage to your socket if you don't put the retention on there. So
Yeah.
fucking use it.
Now I gotta figure out how to move. How do I move the? How do you find that? How do I move these black arms up and
Open up
down?
the fucking manual to your case and looked at it.
Okay, how do you move the
Hey.
the black? Oh, I just slide it.
Yeah, that just slides when you remove that screw that you removed already.
And also, your camera needs to get
Oh,
a little
that's-
better so we can see what you're doing.
We have two different views for it.
I know, I
Yeah.
see, but it's kind of a little bit more difficult.
One's on YouTube.
If you look on the
I know
YouTube
what I'm
one,
saying.
you have a
I'm
better
on the
view.
YouTube one. Can't see what he's doing.
The only problem with the YouTube one is you gotta wait like 45 seconds.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
For me, it's longer than that, no matter how
Where
much
do I
I.
want to grab it? As far to the corner as I can get.
Jerry.
You know what
You
this
want-
is like? This is like when Elon caught that damn rocket.
Dude, it's the exact same.
What?
What?
Yeah,
How did he
bro.
catch a rocket?
Or like you're like
Did he just
building
make up
Frankenstein,
man
bro.
You
strength?
good? What was that? You good, dude?
I knocked the light over.
fell
You
out
Uh,
of
just said
water.
Elon
Yes, if
shot a
you're catching
rocket.
rockets, you would
Did
be
you
sitting
freak
here,
out
bro.
because the light
Yeah,
fell?
I did. I heard it. I was trying to see what you did.
yeah.
Okay, I
He's
think
gonna
I'm gonna
Keys
reach
go.
looks
out and
really
grab
cool.
it.
Back
I
of
like
my
it.
mind was
There, wait, yeah,
ignoring
I
the
saw the
screw
lighting
fall.
changes. Get it?
Okay, I think I have a dope chair, so I'm gonna send it to you guys.
Okay.
There'll
That
be
I just lost a
some
screw that
change.
fell out of my mouth. Cat, are you just talking to yourself about your damn chair?
Dude, I've been stopped talk. What?
No, you're talking out loud.
I'm just mumbling. I
That was
hear
me.
you.
Stop talking to
That was
yourself.
him. You see?
I heard a screw fall too.
I
It
did
was
drop
certain.
a
Yeah.
screw.
He did be cussing me out. I'm just showing y'all a chair.
The
Yeah,
trick
you
is
don't have a phone.
My
donate. The more you
mouth.
donate, the nicer. I heard the more you donate, Jess,
Give a fuck if
he'll
he's
treat
nice or
you
not.
nicer.
It's true.
I'm a female. He treats me
I heard.
10% less. There's no equality.
Well, no, it doesn't matter who or what you are. If
Look
you
at
give
this
him
one. Look at
money,
this
he
chair.
will like
I do
bend
not give you
over
money.
backwards.
Bend over.
That's what
You
I
have to
heard.
Bend over.
give money to the chair. That's the trick.
That
Oh,
is
I
the trick.
know. I
Money
know
to
what
the chair.
JS does for money.
No, it's what the chair does for him.
That's even. Look at the chair. I'm about to order because I feel like this chair will do a lot for money. Look at this chair. This is dope.
That is cool.
I
How
think
much is the green one?
the green one is only like I think it's like only
Don't
102.
get
But
neither of those.
the
Don't do
one
that.
right here, my son can go and he likes to be online too and plays like actual games. So
Oh,
it's kind
good.
of
He
like
can put
cool.
it together for you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's gonna get put together. Whatever. But
So you
so my
should be letting
headphones, he can use my
your kid
headphones.
online. There's bad shit online. Dude. You gotta fucking
No, he just plays. He just plays like Fortnite and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I told
Sometimes
my
that deal
parents
with
when I
No,
was
no, no,
younger.
no. They talk. Look, they do what they do online, but I always go in there and look through all this stuff. But I mean,
And
parents are
we're
gonna
You
be
real good
should.
at
parents.
hiding stuff from our
People are
parents.
gonna do what they gonna do, but kids should be able to play their video games and have a good old time. Y'all mess with my kid, I'm gonna
Yeah.
kick your motherfucking ass. He gonna have his good old time on his game,
He's
and I'm
in
gonna
there
Yeah,
go
just
on
be
playing
his game.
careful.
GTA, calling people bad
Yeah, as long
words.
as he does good in school
That's
and
what
goes
happened
to
to
his
the
basketball
screw.
practice,
I put the
he's
wrong
cool.
screw in the damn
I think a gaming chair would be cool. He already has like a
twisty
dope little
screw.
setup.
So you're
Having
not
like
buying
a
a gaming chair for
What
yourself?
would you do with a
Well, I
twisty
mean, it would
screw?
be for me, but my kid,
This
like he's a kid.
is
He's gonna be like, "This is dope," and he's gonna want to sit
Don't
there
get a
and.
pink chair or a white
No,
chair.
I'm not getting a pink one. It's gonna have to be army green or it's gonna be a black one because I'm gonna be sitting there drinking my Amsterdam, spilling it, talking shit.
JS.
So it can't be
JS.
pink, but it has to be like.
Jeremy?
King wants you to move
Can
the
I take these
Discord off
off?
the King wants you to move the Discord off this display for a minute.
And I think the gaming chair has speakers. It has a massage thing
He
on it.
don't
It's
have his headset
169.
on.
Wait.
That's
Oh
true.
shit!
Don't
A
have his
good
head.
We got
chair.
some damn
Al
Hey,
Bundy loves this chair.
JS.
HDMI slots in this piece.
Hell
Ruben.
yeah.
Or Urban?
Twisty screw go.
What's the fucking initials? Too
That
many
would be hella
fucking
cool to have a
J's.
game room with a cool like tower like that. I want a tower.
Hey, JS.
Uh huh.
I want it pink and badass.
JS.
Had the twisty screw and I don't know where it went.
J.
Yo, Josh.
JS. Yo.
Did the audio get turned off for him?
Why you don't
He
have
can't hear. I don't think he can hear anything.
He's probably
Yeah.
just so into his stuff that he's not listening to nobody.
Well, you don't have his headphones on. He don't hear when his headphones ain't on.
Yeah. That makes
Okay,
sense.
so the massaging one, right? With this.
This fucking guy.
I'm only buying one chair for a long time.
Look, and he turned chair too, so we can't even see him on screen.
Yo, this is bullshit.
Real bullshit.
You get.
I'm about to unsubscribe from this fucking shit.
Yeah, what the hell?
No offense,
Oh,
but
this
it sounds like
this one
that's some
kicks ass.
fucking commie gobbledygook. No offense, but it sounds like that's some fucking commie
Who's got a
gobbledygook.
soundboard?
Damn, dude.
Yes. Yes, what the fuck, bro?
He
He
can't
don't have
hear
his
us.
headphones on.
Did he just accidentally pressed August out?
There it
You
is.
got it loud?
There
I
it
put
is.
my AirPods on.
Can you hear us, Jess?
Yeah.
He
What have you been
can't.
saying this whole time?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, so we have
What
somebody
is
in the back.
that?
Come on, we need you to remove Discord off the main screen.
Yeah, I feel real good about the Marsh's Gay Hands is the name.
Yeah, I know.
Streaming my.
Martians.
Yeah, this is gonna be
Martian's gay hand.
No, it's
it's gonna be
Marsh's
dicey.
Gay Hands.
Marsh.
What did I do?
Yeah, you want to move him over, Jeremy? I can't move him over.
Maybe he's a computer whiz.
The gay hand sounds sketchy.
But get ready, Jeremy.
I know. I was about to say. Sounds
All right,
already.
you're on.
Yo, what up, dude?
How we doing?
We're doing pretty good.
Oh, it didn't sound too bad.
What components you throwing in that thing?
No, he's smart.
AMD
Marshes?
9950.
Why Marshes? Marshes? What's your name say?
5070
Oh,
Ti.
shut up. My name is Mersh's Gay Hands.
Mersh's
gay.
That's pretty cool.
Marshes?
We were just talking mess. It was not cool.
Who the fuck's Mersh?
It's a 5070 Ti. It's
This is a
AMD
cool
9950X.
That's offensive.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm gonna get the mic.
4 terabyte. Trying to get this
Yeah,
thing to-
Samsung 990 Pro.
Yeah.
It's got
Okay, I got
64
everything.
gigs of RAM. It's got.
Look at who
Trying
in
to
this
get this
chair.
little bar to stand. It's already held up by the brackets in the case, but I want to put that in anyway. I don't kind of want.
No, you need that because if you don't have that, then it will sag over time and damage that.
But
socket.
this is already an anti-sag thing, so I don't really need this.
No, you don't need that.
Yeah.
Everybody needs an extra
Hey.
bra.
Yeah, I was gonna
Go
say
ahead
you got a bra in there, dude.
Yeah, just go ahead and give it a little bit more lift.
A bra?
Nobody wants it to sag. It was a joke.
Cause anti-sag, yeah.
Anti-sag. There's nothing more. There's nothing wrong with more support.
He didn't think it was funny.
I know.
That's why we call it a retention bracket or retention bar.
A retention bracket is a good bra.
Let's
That's
plug this
JS.
bitch in. This bitch. Let's put this
Okay, let's
graphics
go.
card in. All right, all the blue.
I'm excited.
I'm excited for it
This
too.
ain't
Let me
gonna
see
work.
it.
This
Jay, I'm
I
gonna
wanna
be
see it
so
light up
sad if
at
you
the
turn
end.
it on and it
I
fucking
want to see
blows
light
up.
up too.
This don't plug into this.
Oh
This is a
man.
weird
It's
ass
all
plug.
like Sonic Blue too. That's kind of cool.
Dude, if
Yeah,
it blows up, that
yeah,
puts
that
all the
does.
cable management.
If it
Throws
blows
I
up,
it
I'm
can
gonna
just
all the
cry.
way.
No, we don't
see
have
him
we don't,
wasting our
we don't have
time.
cable management done at the moment because
I've been cable managing the whole
Oh, this
time. That's
looks
why I'm going so
nice.
slow.
Yes.
not entirely because the CPU cables aren't long enough, so they're
Yeah, I
just
need
kind
new
of
cables.
stretched. He's got to get
I
some.
like that it has like a little matte black going on it.
Oh my
This is,
god.
Why can't they just give you an inch more
That is nice.
cable?
You got all your
Well,
Tell me about it, dude.
Why couldn't you buy a smart case?
Dude, I'd kill for some extra inches, dude.
Yeah.
that's what she
So,
said.
Mersh Gay Hands. Who are you? Where are you from? What's your about? How you doing?
But
I'm
he's still
doing
gonna,
all right, man. I'm
he's still
just
gotta go. He's still gonna
up.
pull the monitor out, the new monitor
This is
out,
pretty nice.
install Windows.
Why have you deemed your hands gay?
What?
Nah, this is a
Okay,
picture of
so
one of my buddy's hands. It's
one of my
it's
questions.
just a joke towards him.
One of my
Oh.
questions is.
He
So
didn't
he's
deem the hands gay. He is the gay hands based on the way
so
the
he
name.
built this right here, right? What is the difference between just buying a stock one? Is it just because it's cooler, or is it
What
because
the
it
hell are you
costs
talking
more?
about?
You have a lot. You can
I'm just
like
asking.
Fair?
customize what you're getting a lot better, and it's cheaper to put it together.
No,
Yeah.
And the
no,
pre-builts are
it's
typically
not.
dog shit, anyways.
It's
This
not.
It's
one
not.
it looks really nice. I just didn't know if it was like stored more data or if it like
No,
what it did,
Cat.
other than being like badass. But
There's two
like,
things. There's two things
Cat,
you
can
do.
I scream at you?
There's really two things for this app. One, it's
Mhm.
flexibility. You controlled every component that went into this came from you.
Right.
Two, you had the fun and experience of doing it yourself as opposed
okay,
to paying somebody else to do it. That's really
okay,
the
pretty
only
dope.
two things about it. Yes, it
That's
can
fair.
be cheaper. It
No,
doesn't
it's
mean
dope.
it will be cheaper because my computers, I custom build every bit of it, and they are in no way cheaper than
No,
a.
I wasn't wondering about the pricing.
Then
I was
like
just
the
wondering if
equivalent.
it
Why
like
build a cheap
Well, are
computer?
there any
like I mean
PCs
it's
in the
pretty fucking
market that
dope.
would even be an equivalent to yours, though, Jeremy? Probably not, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's pretty dope.
yeah.
It looks dope to put
Oh yeah.
together and
Okay.
stuff. Looks badass.
I
I was just
mean, if you
wondering.
got like how much it would like a down payment on a fucking car
No,
would
I
be.
wasn't asking like how much it was to
No,
cost.
I
Like,
was
what's the
just talking
difference?
shit at technology.
Yeah, I was just wondering like what's the difference. Like, but I see. I mean, it's cooler to build it. Duh, this is cool. But I'm wondering like, is there like different like maybe memory, or is there something that you guys are adding extra into
Holy
it?
shit, Cat.
You can just
All of
if
the
you know what
above.
you're if you know what
Mhm.
you need, you have a lot more freedom in picking the exact things you need instead of just
Yeah.
some pre-built shit. That's really what it is.
Well, and
Okay.
so the other thing is too, like he picked every bit of branding that went into this thing, right? So if he
Mhm.
would have
Yeah.
gone with a pre-built, then he's going to take whatever brand they put into that machine. He doesn't get to
Yeah.
choose G-Skill
Right.
memory. It
It's
may
like
be
building a
some
car. I
generic.
get it.
It may just be some generic Kingston memory or something or whatever
Yeah.
that they bought in bulk.
It's kind of
Yeah.
like building a car. I get it. Like you guys are doing your guys' own, like, but I just
I don't
didn't
know if
know if
it's
it was like
like
you guys
building a
putting a
car,
different
but it
engine in
costs
it.
as much as a
Are you
pavement
guys like
car.
putting like what like makes different? I mean, it's dope. I like the matte black. That's pretty dope. And the
Well,
fans
that's the
and
other
the
thing
see
too.
through.
That's the other thing
That's
too.
pretty
Is
cool.
it's literally he can purchase these components in
Mhm.
certain color schemes to go with that, right? Like he could have gotten
Yeah.
going white. He could have everything in here could be white.
Yeah, he's just doing
Mhm.
it himself. That's cool. I just
I
didn't know.
think with me it's like why go buy a hamburger at McDonald's when I can just make one myself? You know, it's
Yeah,
the
Yeah.
satisfaction of making something for yourself.
yeah. I just
And it
didn't know.
And
tastes
the
better.
homemade hamburgers are the
That
best too.
too.
Yeah, exactly.
And I
Exactly.
actually like whatever
Especially if
that
you
is.
slaughtered the cow out back a couple months ago.
Whatever
Oh
that is,
yeah.
it looks like a little electric shock in the front
The
on
electric
the
shock
YouTube
in the
with the little
front.
screen, that little screen, little thing. It looks pretty
This right
dope.
here.
No, up
This
the
screen.
circle up over there, the circle. It just looks like a circle.
Yeah, that's the
It's a
that's
circle,
the cooler
whatever.
screen. It's
It looks like a
it'll have
It
the
looks like it has a little.
temperature and it'll have I can like play little videos on it stuff.
Oh,
And
it
this bitch
looks
gonna
dope.
be lit up.
It looks
This
like a
dragon's
good
gonna light
engine
up.
in a
This
car.
dragon's gonna light up.
It looks like a good
The word
engine.
carbon is gonna light up. And
That
of
we
course,
won't
Let's
be able
see
to
it.
see the
we're
GPU
not gonna
block.
see the light on the front side of the graphics card. It's gonna be
Right
pointing
there, that's
down,
cool.
which is
Did
stupid.
you hook
But
the cooling fans up, Josh?
But right here, from our point of
yeah,
view, it
What
looks
was
like a
that?
little electric bolt or
these
something on
these
there.
cooling fans all go to this. I think they go to this control up here.
So what's
All the
the
case
point?
stuff is hooked up. I think. I hope.
So
Nice.
what's the thing
That's what I
of
was talking
needing
about.
multiple cooling fans? I know like one, but
Because these
do
three
you
on
have
Does
the
your
multiple?
phone
front
get hot?
are pulling
Yeah.
air
Think of
in.
a super phone.
Okay.
Look at the cat. Look at the computer. Cat.
It
The
just gets
front
hot
has
as
the
shit when
fans and
you
it's
run too
sucking
much.
air in to cool
My
all of
cat
Yeah.
this stuff
passed out.
down and blow it out the
Because I know
back.
in like a regular
And
tower, it doesn't have so many fans, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's just
AIO
better
is also
cooling.
pulling air.
Yeah.
Your
Your
computer probably
AIO is
didn't
also
need this many
pulling air,
fans,
blowing
but
out the top.
Yeah, but this looks doper with all this, whatever. It looks like
Yeah,
a
it does
good
look a lot
engine.
cooler.
It looks
What
like a
if
good engine in the car.
it's?
why do I
I
feel like there
mean,
should be two cords plugged into the
I'm not
graphics
buy a
card?
PC just to look fancy either.
Because
I mean,
all the other ones would have
Mm.
two, but this one only has one. You're good. It's fine, JS. It's just the one.
Okay.
bueno
Cat,
ma.
so
There's
your
still a lot of
typical
open
PC runs
plug
at like
stuff. What am I?
130 to 140
You're not
degrees, so you
really
want a
gonna
bunch
use
of
all of it
fans to
though.
make sure that bitch doesn't
What
overheat.
open plug stuff are you
Yeah.
talking
Yeah.
about?
I never used it.
I hope
I
I have
never
enough
had it.
fans.
Never.
If I have to, I'll have to get some more. But
Because I've only used my MacBook or my
What open plugs are
actual
you referring
monitor.
to?
I never streamed on.
You talking about all the jumpers and stuff that's on the board that don't have anything in it? That's
yeah,
fine.
that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just wondering.
Hook a monitor up, hook the keyboard up, and mouse, and fire that bitch up.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Are
let's
you
go.
serious?
Let's
Go
see how
time, is it
slow
go
that
time?
Wi-Fi is.
Go
Yo,
time.
And
light
it's still
light it
cord.
up, dude.
What
Dude,
does the
hot.
back cord
Fire up.
do?
Let's see them babies smoke.
I got
But what's the
stickers
cord
though.
for in the back?
Let's
Yeah,
not
do
I'm
stickers
shoot
scared.
first.
it,
I'm
gang.
scared to plug it in.
I don't think
No,
you should.
you're good,
The only
man.
thing I would say is don't put the side panel on yet.
But
Wait,
what's
is
that
your
loose cord?
So
Do you
I
have a
don't
fire
Just in case.
I don't have
extinguisher?
a
Keep it
monitor.
nearby.
I have the TV here. I have the monitor. I have to open the box and hook up the
Yeah.
monitor.
Yep.
Hook up
Oh,
That's
that's
part of the
one
process.
cord.
now then. It's fine. We don't,
Yes, but what's
Plug
that
it to
loose
the
Hold on.
TV
cord?
just to see if it'll post.
yeah, we just
Yeah.
want to
Is
see
your radiator pre-filled?
But what's the
Yeah.
loose
Yes,
cord?
it has to be. That the AIO is designed to
Hey,
you
just
do
ask
not
me.
open the AIO at all.
Awesome.
I
No,
don't.
just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to throw it out there.
That's the benefit and why I
I
said go
don't.
with an AIO. You don't have to clean it every 6 months or nothing. It's
Yeah,
literally
no, fair enough.
designed to be touched.
I don't think you should turn it
You ready
on.
to be a
What's that
proud
loose
daddy?
cord?
Scared?
What's that loose cord support in the
Dude,
back.
let her rip. Let her rip.
Then I don't think you should let it rip.
Let it rip.
Grab a fire extinguisher and let's get it.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Come on, I'm down.
What
Turn it on. Let's
talking about,
Plug it
Cat?
in. We'll find out if it's all
No,
okay.
I'm just wondering. No, I'm down. Come on.
Hey, wait, Chair. Does Chair have insurance? Someone asked Chair.
No, chair doesn't have insurance.
Don't do it near the chair. You don't want to burn.
Hey, if you have to ask about insurance, you shouldn't start it.
I mean, Echo and Chair are the two important
This is
things
why
in the
women live
house.
longer than men.
They're the only ones that matter, truly.
Might have to plug it in over here, actually.
No, you know, women live longer than men because men have to fucking spend their lives.
I knew somebody was gonna start up. I knew somebody was gonna overhear me say that.
Women live longer than men because men let them.
Let them what?
Women
Because y'all over
let
here about
men
to
live
plug in stuff. Y'all talking about there's loose wires. They just plug it up. Set it off. Women be like, we gonna have to figure
Jeremy's
this
an
out.
electrician. It's okay.
I just want to see if the lights
Oh,
come
I'm
on.
not an electrician.
Wait, no, we need a monitor hooked up.
Server admin.
Oh yeah, computer-trician. I think I heard of that somewhere.
Women literally do this thing where we see loose wires, we instantly do not want to plug things in.
Well, that's
We
good
want to
insight.
The
ask for help.
opposite for men.
Women
Yes.
also
Yeah,
do this
open
pretty
wire, I
crazy
immediately
thing,
want to plug it in.
and it's the reason that men don't live as long. They just
What?
they just be yapping, bro.
No, well, that's
They think too much.
at least the woman will be alive. We could yap you to death, but we ain't gonna put no
Good.
cords in the.
That's
Look
why
at
we're
him putting
here.
that cord in that socket.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
why
That's
we
why,
work
like,
together to make the
if it
best
weren't-
of all of it.
Y'all man, I'd rather a bitch yap me to death than
What,
slap me
Jeremy?
to death.
that's why if it weren't for us men, you wouldn't even be on the fucking internet talking with us right now. You'd be fucking sitting in your house with fucking
Yeah.
You got mad very
dark and all
quickly.
that, and like saying, "I
What?
wish I had a man to run all these fucking electrical wires for me."
No, I would
Right,
just ask
exactly.
you not to. I would ask you just not to plug it in the house. That's what I would ask you to do.
And they're saying,
What
"I
just
wish I had a
happened?
man to run these fucking wires."
I
Take
would
a fork
say,
and figure it out.
Would you even
then,
have
and
the
I would
electricity
say,
though if it
I
wasn't
would
for
say
the
you
men?
and your homies can go hang out, and you can set anything y'all want off outside the house. I'd
Dude,
be
we
so
go
happy.
outside
I'm
and
a
piss
woman.
on the freaking electrical fence so you could stand there the
So
longest.
let's put it this way,
No,
Kat.
why would you want to do that?
This way, Cat. Geographically, he's outside your
No,
house.
ask
It's
a
fine.
10-year-old.
All
Yeah.
I
We're
said
all
was
at your house.
loose wires
That's a
scare
good view right
women.
there.
We're just wondering because
Wires.
boys love to play with electronics.
What
Women get scared of
loose, Cat?
this.
Loose wires?
We just
Where?
sit there and
Yeah,
let
it's
our
all in mixed
men.
one.
Wires are you
We
fucking
let our men play
about?
around with electronics. We just get
What
scared.
loose wires are you going off about, Cat?
Gosh,
The
that's a
one in the
good
back,
view.
it ain't that deep. It ain't
Right.
that
On the
deep.
back? You mean the ones that are covered by a back?
Yeah, that I don't know about.
There's
It
a
ain't that
loose
deep.
wire somewhere.
It ain't
There's
that
Jeremy.
deep. It ain't that deep.
The
lots of
ones that
loose
would be
wires.
covered by the back panel, like
You
literally.
need to
That's
stop yelling into your
you can't.
microphone
I'm
this
not yelling
early in
into
the
the
morning.
microphone. I just talk loud.
You do.
Yeah, he just talks loud.
That's not yelling. This is to Everett Love. That's
That's a
Okay.
Jeremy's
normal
love.
volume.
He
Yeah.
doesn't really need a
Yeah, that's.
keyboard, huh?
You need to type
If he
when you
didn't
get
care, he
mad
Well, I
like
wouldn't.
will
that.
need a
He
Jeremy,
wouldn't.
Jeremy, just so you know, Melvin's in the staging area.
I see him down there. You can bring him up if you want to.
Nope, I can't. That's just what I'm saying.
You got the
I
power.
can't do it. No, for some reason on mobile, all I can do is I would have to go in there and I would have to change his role, and I'm not going to do that. I can't move them. For some reason, they won't let me
Oh,
Oh, I
move them.
see.
yes.
I can only move them into random other chats.
You gotta get a wireless keyboard.
You should be able to do it.
USB?
No,
No,
wireless keyboard. I
even on
just
my
got one.
phone, I
I'll
click on
pull
his
Melvin
name.
in.
Any of them.
I got nothing.
I'll pull Melvin in.
I got a wireless keyboard and a wireless mouse.
Melanoma.
That's thing.
Battle of the Minds or the
I
debate
would
channel?
know. Yo,
I'll
Mel.
get you, Mel. One sec.
I'm not
Oh,
battling anyone.
look, Mel's here.
Mel's in.
You figured it out. Nice.
How?
Hell
Who?
yeah.
What? When? Where? Who
I
did
like
it?
that
Plug
other
into
room.
USB or should it
Did
go
I do
into-
it?
Look at
I
that.
like
That
waiting
looks
in that
really
other
nice.
room because I can set the channel
don't matter,
status
Jeff.
again.
Should I put the mouse into the?
It don't matter.
You gotta get a
It
wireless
don't
mouse
matter.
at some
It
point.
doesn't
It
matter.
literally don't matter.
USB is USB. It's fine.
I love my wireless mouse. I have a
I
So
love
here's
trackball
what to
mine
now.
too.
consider, right? Here's something
And
you
got
can
a
actually
wireless
consider.
and a
If you
wireless
need
keyboard.
Consider.
pulling your mouse cord and it's at the front, and the
I want
front
to
is
see AC
gives you
going
more
into it.
slack. That's better.
Mm-hmm.
If you get
Hell,
more
We
slack
gotta
on your
donate.
mouse cord
hell,
from the
this is just
back, then
this
that's
is just
better.
test-
Holy shit! Can
this is
any of
just
you just
testing
let
for
one
pros.
person talk?
This is
Wow.
It's impossible.
Doesn't matter.
It's impossible.
I'm listening. I could
Well,
hear.
like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Then when one person points out it actually does matter, you all just.
I know what you're
like,
saying. It's for later when I finally get it all set up. It might be better to have it on the front, so it doesn't.
We're just.
I
doing
heard
a
what you said,
test
Mel.
right now, so it
broken
doesn't
off or
matter.
something.
So Jeremy said we're just doing a little test right now. So it's
Go
just
ahead, Mel.
like we're.
I mean, if you're just doing like a
We're used to
BIOS,
listening
you only need like a.
through
It's not.
voices.
It's not like you know. It's
This
like
is-
a test run.
Yeah, this is what we call the
Yeah,
post.
I've made my own computer. I also know how they work down to like the kernel.
You
level.
made your own?
Yeah, I could
He's
design a computer from scratch if I wanted to.
He's saying he's assembled a computer.
Did you write your own kernel?
It sounds like you're
Yeah,
gonna get
wait,
roasted.
what?
Not time wise, like in theory, yeah, but not time wise. I wouldn't want
It's
to
a
put that much
horrible
time into
cable
it.
setup that I got going right now.
It's really the debugging of the kernel because that's like if you're going to make
Plugging it
something
up
that
to a
can handle an
monitor.
entire operating system,
I'm plugging
debugging
it
that
me a
kernel is a
Raspberry.
nightmare.
Well,
I'm just gonna
TV
see
monitor.
if it turns on.
Get the monitor. Get the monitor,
The
dude.
monitor will open the monitor and do everything first.
Next.
I'm
Okay.
plugged in.
All right.
You got power on her?
You got a
got
keyboard.
power
you
on
doing?
it. I've
Keyboard,
got
you're going to get an error telling you it's
a
got no
monitor.
keyboard.
I've got a. I don't have a mouse. I do have a.
Yes.
Have a mouse
So you're
and a
gonna
keyboard plugged in.
you're gonna start
No,
your
the
you're
keyboard's
gonna
not
start
plugged
your
in.
you're gonna start your nice
I
big
don't even know if
brand
I have
new
a keyboard just
computer
yet,
up.
but
Yeah, get the camera angles right. Get the camera angles
Tell
right.
everybody to
Keyboard's
shut
more
up, Jess.
important in case you have to navigate BIOS.
Say again, King. Sorry.
Well, it's going to give him an error message if you don't have a keyboard up there, anyways, because by default that option
wires together.
is.
I
Yeah.
attempted to do cable management at some point
Is there failsafe?
over here.
Yeah, it's got a switch on the back that says power.
Yeah, on
And the backup for that backup?
If you were
He's
actually
talking about
worried
a
about
failsafe.
it, if you're actually worried about it, you can get something called a variac transformer, which allows you to increase the power level up to a point where like
Over 9,000?
over 9,000, yeah,
Holy shit.
What is
9,000 9,000
points.
things.
Whoa! I just sat on my headphones.
Would that be amps or watts or
Headphones
volts?
up my
Well, I
butt.
said power, so it would be. I said power, so it would be either joules or
Volts?
watts.
Ah, joules, yeah.
Joules is the discrete form of power.
Mhm.
Watts is your more general form of power.
I'm aware.
All right.
I was just wondering which classification or
Monitor,
which one
keyboard,
they were.
mouse is hooked up.
What kind of
long
jewels?
time.
Like emeralds and rubies and stuff, you mean?
That's it, buttons.
Oh
No, it's
Yeah,
more like
jewels.
sapphires.
It's
gotta be diamonds.
You're like the literal jewels, like a. That's
Put
a
the
Power
power,
Yeah.
button, the power button.
I was just kidding.
Yeah.
All the crystals.
Yes.
All the
countdown,
crystals.
countdown. You gotta do a countdown too.
Everybody shut up.
All right.
Go ahead, Jens.
I don't think it's gonna work. I don't.
Do you have a screen on your PC cooler?
Yes.
I thought that was dope. I literally
I don't
said
have
that.
confidence in
Kinda
this.
cool.
You're
I
good.
literally said that
I've
was
heard that
dope.
the ones that
Get
have those
some.
kind of gimmicks on them are not very good
OBS
PC,
is frozen.
PC cooling.
Okay, but
Okay.
it was dope.
Men's
It is what it is.
It's like Frankenstein's monster.
OBS's camera is out, huh? You guys can't even see what
Yeah.
I'm looking at.
Yes. Yeah, you're
I'm
streaming.
actually thinking about using a PC cooling block for a non-PC cooling
Oh,
purpose.
it's streaming. but-
There's no video.
Yeah.
Mel, he's got a NZXT Kraken. It's actually one of the their premier
What does
coolers.
that mean?
Okay, yeah, Krakens are good. I just didn't know Krakens had a screen on their coolers.
The highest end Krakens do. Yeah.
Okay.
It's the new hotness.
No, not all of them.
Getting all my stuff.
What's your power supply, JS? How many watts?
Lee and Lee 1300 watt. The
Gold or
edge,
platinum?
which this is causing a problem. The way it's designed, Jeremy, is like it would be better. Nah, either way, the wires are just too short.
Yeah,
The
it's
case
never
is
it's
too
never,
tall.
never convenient to like make
Isn't
that
it?
work. I have the same thing with my Is that a
The case
gold or a
is just a little-
platinum
the case is just a
series?
little too tall.
The case? Is it the
Platinum?
case?
Oh
that's-
shit! You got a 1300 watt platinum. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I wanted the gold.
You did pretty good.
I think they were sold out at the time, and it was only like.
Why would you want to
20.
downgrade? Oh, for price?
No, just because I don't need 1300 watts. I only needed the. They have a gold that's I think.
What was that kind of a semi jab? Chill.
Huh?
My
No, it's
camera
just
is
it's
not
demanding.
on
No, like seriously, like
This is
platinum
a
also
lovely
means
conversation. There's no.
platinum
I'm
also
just
means it
laughing
has
the way
better
he said it. Why
protection.
would you put it there? I'm just laughing at you.
No, but like the thing is, like the platinum also means it has better protection, so it's actually like keeping your computer lasting longer.
This cord goes to the mic, so this is.
But if you know JS, he gonna do what he gonna
There's a
do.
difference between saying helpful stuff in a different manner and then the insult.
Well, I just laughed. But you know JS, he
I
gonna
don't
do what
think
he
it was
gonna
that
do.
insulting.
No,
Yeah,
I
I was
didn't
just
say.
curious. I was
Did
just
I
curious
act
if he
like
I
wanted
think
to downgrade for
Melanie
the price.
was
He knew
why y'all
that
act like I went
giving
had to
some
and
downgrade.
info.
bombarded the man? I'm just laughing about
No,
the way you put it.
the justification there wasn't a whole lot of drive or need to go for the platinum. It's just the fact he went for the platinum because the gold wasn't in stock. So he was
You
looking.
actually
So he
want
had
something.
to.
For
You
the
want
slightly
the power supply. You
It
actually
is what it is.
for
You see what I'm
the
saying?
problem
It
though
is.
is
It's just him
We're
taking
about to
the
have
problem though
them
is like
talk, baby.
the problem is though like if
His
you want to
little
future proof
jabs.
your the problem is that if you want to
Houston.
the
Get your
problem is
talk.
that if you want to future proof your computer, you
Oh
have
God,
to
you're
have a
such a
power
Holy
nice.
supply that's rated
Houston.
for higher than your system,
Check
so you can make
all.
Hold on.
upgrades later on. Wow, you're also afraid of
Hold
learning
on, Josh.
something
It's back.
new.
It's
Check.
back. It's back.
Check.
Holy shit.
You're back.
Here, let me say this. Here, let me take up more time by saying this again. If the problem is that if you want to future-proof your machine, you have to upgrade it past the specs of your system because your upgrades are going to demand more power.
Yeah, that's what I did.
And also, if you're gonna
I'm
have a
gonna be future
conversation, you
proof for
guys,
quite a while.
not you,
That's
but
why
just
the
move away from
motherboard.
your
I got
mic.
the motherboard I got for future proofing. I got the power supply I
You
got
didn't
for
move your
future
mic.
proofing. I shouldn't
Is it a
have to.
550?
Other than upgrading the graphics card and maybe adding more drives to it for more memory later
Oh
on.
crap! I forgot to save.
Is your
And
motherboard a
eventually, I want to
550
put like a
series?
20 gig hard drive in it just for bulk storage. For
And the
like,
gold that he was after, would have been future proofed
Nah, man,
anyway.
get solid state storage. What the fuck? But no, like
no, I have that too. I'll have those too, but I also
that's
want just
gonna
Could
be
have
cheaper
both.
than a hard drive at this point.
No,
But
The here and now, baby.
it's not
Here
cost,
and
Mel,
now.
it's the size. A spinning
That's not what
drive.
she's.
A spinning drive has
All right,
more
I'm gonna hit the
storage
power button and see what
than longevity.
happens.
Let's see.
3.
Let's
We
get it,
yeah, maybe
have
if
guys.
you buy it
2,
used, but like
That is
solid
five,
state's just cheaper
Hello.
to manufacture.
4,
Let's go.
3, 2, 1. Jeremy.
Do it.
It's not doing anything.
Did it go?
Sorry, Jeremy. You're the computer.
We'll
Is it
see now.
going?
Did you flip the switch on the power supply?
It looks kind of like it got brighter, I guess. What was that?
Did you hit
There's
the
the
power
power
button
switch
on the
on the
front?
power supply as well. Did you do that?
Did you hit the You said
Did you
hit the
plug it
power
into
button
the
on the
wall?
button on the
It's
front.
plugged into a power strip.
That's literally what you
The power
said.
strip plugged into the wall.
The switch on the power supply itself.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
know.
All
everything's
switches
plugged
on the
in.
PC
It
on, sir.
works.
Did you hit the
If
switch on the
everything's
front?
plugged in, I want you. What you need to do is look at your manual and make sure that every
Power switch on the
wire
front.
is plugged in properly, and that every
Did you
label
try
is plugged in where
resetting
it's
your
supposed to
router?
be.
He just started it. He
Dude,
didn't
it's
even get a
definitely the
chance.
router.
Power switch on the case, Josh.
Okay, guys, can
He-
can we actually do proper troubleshooting for half a second? JS, are you sure that
He's
every
already
power
on
cable?
it.
JS, are you sure that every power cable you've connected has the label that it needs for the socket that you need?
Oh,
Y'all
we
didn't
watched
even
him
gave
plug
him
it
a
in.
chance to even look.
Oh, I'm glad you got here for the last fucking 20
Try
minutes.
opening a window.
Decided to take
Good,
over the
Jeremy.
show like you fucking know everything.
You are
It's
cursing
taking
here.
this long.
I don't
We've
know
only been
shit,
doing this for-
You're getting in the way of
Mr.
him knowing what
Fox,
to do.
and what I do know is it's everything except for maybe a switch, or it's not plugged in to the wall.
No, there's a power switch on that
You're
case
late.
on the front.
That's
I'm
And
sure
mind
he
you,
knows
he's
gotta
about
be
the
making
it.
power.
his own
I'm sure
thing,
he
so
knows
he's
about
trying
the
to
power
fix it.
switch.
I
I'm
just
sure he
learned
knows how to
it.
push a button.
Confirm that all the power cables are in the right spot. Then we can go to headers and make sure there's no headers
They're
that
in
are
the
set
right
in the wrong.
spot.
How? You didn't see
You
us
don't know that they're in
build
the
it?
right spot. You haven't seen the fucking labels,
You didn't
dude.
even see
You have to look
it.
at the labels on
I
the fucking
watched him
cord.
plug it in.
You didn't watch
We
us.
were,
We were
we
here
were
the
here for
whole
those to
time
be
holding it
connected,
down.
Al.
You saw every label, and you saw
I've been
in
here
the
for 6
manual
hours.
what
You
label was
haven't
supposed to
been
connect to
watching.
what
Oh,
socket. Because
okay.
that's when you have to
Manuals
Yeah,
look
on
at
that's
the
the
fine.
front.
fucking
Right
manual for the
fucking now, you
motherboard.
dumb
Idiots.
Let me talk
About it. The
Well,
manuals are on my
hey,
screen right now. Yes.
Like even if
I
you
looked
plug
at them.
like there are people who think that
Stop
you can plug any
screaming.
four pin
no,
socket
hey,
into any
Fox, I
connector
promise
with 4 pins
Jeremy
and that
made
it'll
sure
work,
it
and they're
was
fucking wrong.
done thoroughly.
Actual manuals for his components on my screen. I went through and told him exactly which
Okay.
ones to go through. If you look in the
Whoa.
chat, there are fucking screenshots with
So I'm
circles.
just getting him to double check. That's why I'm getting him to double check.
Can you yell louder? I can't hear you.
Yeah,
Oh
we've
my
been doing
God.
this for 6 hours.
I love you.
What do you mean
Probably
yell
because you all
louder?
give shit
He's
advice.
not yelling.
Like, have any of you actually put? I feel like Jeremy has, but have any of you actually
No,
put a?
Jeremy's sharing. Jeremy's sharing. We've been through
Get up,
this.
chat.
Douchebag.
Mill's just a know-it-all.
I've
You
actually
just
put a computer
snoring.
together, and I actually know what the troubleshooting steps are because I know what the troubleshooting steps
No,
are
that was
for
me.
all electronics.
That I built.
That's are you laughing?
That's
Room in the basement
okay.
that I assembled.
You have assembled
That
things.
computer was actually broken. I could tell you how to
talk
fix
more
it.
about your fucking mushroom farming, government fucking tax
What?
evading bitch ass motherfucker?
About mushrooms, I know how to evade
Sure, I still know
taxes.
more
Hell
than
yeah.
computers about you, bitch.
No, you
I'm
don't.
gonna go
Hey,
back
we're
to
not having a
Yes, you do.
computer off. You're not yet.
What's the difference between MIPS architecture and
What's my
ARM? What's the
profession?
difference between MIPS architecture and ARM?
I'll set up a
Why are
computer
y'all
knowledge
screaming?
test, and you guys will take it, and I'll tell you which one has the highest score. Give me like half
There
an
you
hour.
go. That's a good idea, right there.
Tell me
I vote for
everything you
him.
know about Temple OS, or you don't know anything
MIPS
about computers.
architecture and ARM architecture?
Look,
Architecture?
He doesn't know architectures at all, so he does not know more about computers than me.
I wish I would go hard like this about this damn microphone
Well,
I'm trying to buy.
there's a semantics about how would we rate knowing like what part? There's lots of parts.
No,
Like
you can
all
ask me about
around
any level of a
knowledge.
computer. You can ask me about any level about computer.
Cool.
Let's
Make
go
me
into
a
Microsoft.
Raspberry.
Oh no.
Raspberry Pi? Yeah, no, I've worked with
Sick.
Raspberry Pis too.
Can you help
Side
me
note.
get Temple
Keep
OS
that
running?
side note.
Y'all
You know what the
doing
difference
what with these
between
computers?
you know what the difference between an Mega 256 and a Raspberry Pi is?
No.
You're about to tell me.
What?
One of them's a Pi.
I don't know
I'll
what this
try another
is.
power outlet, man.
One of them's a microcomputer and one of them's a microcontroller.
What's the difference between those phones?
Okay.
Blueberry pie's
Here.
better.
Push your power strip to the outlet, JS.
Virtual
Microcomputer
machines,
has
bro.
way more
Mind
resources
blown.
dedicated to actual processing elements, where the microcontroller is way more
Oh,
dedicated
whoa,
to
whoa,
I/O.
whoa. Hey, it's been like too many hours. My brain already hurts. Hold on. I don't have a pen.
Can you guys tell me a good microphone then and tell me the circuits and where to get it from and the cheapest, please?
The circuit.
We told you to get a Shure or
Can I
a
just argue
Yeti.
with each other?
Or
Hey, Jeremy,
Google.
how do you observe the difference between high speed memory and low speed memory on a
No,
PCB
nothing.
board?
Did you hook that 24 pin one up?
A knowledge test doesn't work like that. Like ask you some of
It
the like,
actually
knowledge
does.
that you know.
It actually does, retard, because you just don't understand computer science.
See,
I
this
love
is
you guys.
know it all and
turn
mad
on?
because
What
you
do-
got
what do I need to
banned on
do?
everything.
Okay,
Hope
so we
JS.
confirmed all the power
JS,
steps are in
can
the
you
right
plug
place.
into a
Letters.
different outlet?
Okay,
Use fault.
JS,
just
do you know
hearing
what
everybody
header
get
pins
off
are?
stage. What's up, Mel?
JS, hello, hi,
Yeah.
JS. Do you know what header pins are? And and can you make sure they're all set to the right thing?
Why not ask them correctly and just
I'm
ask
not
them
sure what that means.
like
What do you mean?
So header pins are those tiny gold pins that are on the board, and sometimes they'll have little caps on them that are supposed to bridge the connection between the pins and make a setting.
Yeah, and if you bend it,
See
it's
any?
fucked.
Yeah, you have to bend it.
No, you
No,
don't
if
bend
you
it.
bend
You
it,
switch
it's
where the
fucked.
cap
give me a
is.
second.
You switch where the
That's-
cap is to change which connections you're bridging, or sometimes you take it off for a different setting. Do you see any of these pins?
They're called jumpers. You
Jumpers,
him a
fine. Some
second
people
to
call
even
them
look.
headers, okay? People who actually do soldering call them headers.
I hate soldering. I makes me burn myself.
Yeah, I see pins. What?
People who do sodomy?
Soldering. He said
This
soldering.
button says
What?
All the above.
What does sodomy have to do
Soldering.
with this at all?
on or
JS.
off.
That's what he said. People who
That
do
was funny.
sodomy
That was
call them
funny. I'll give
headers.
it to him. That was funny.
Power riled.
Somebody said something different than that
Power
word.
riled. What the hell does that mean?
In your manual, describe what those headers are
There's
for and what their
Power
settings should be
riled.
based on
power
your
outlet
power
you can
system.
try just to plug it into.
A different
So
outlet?
I don't know. I don't
That's
know
what
your
I'm
motherboard
thinking.
directly, but you need to look in your manual and
Just
see what
try
the
it.
what the default setting
Can
on
you,
these
you
headers
don't
plug
think
it
there's
into the
anything
outlet
wrong
that's behind you?
Can everybody
Rob,
not be the
no,
smartest
there's no-
person in the room? And
That's
get
Oh,
not
I'm
questions
still
three,
watching
answered?
There's
YouTube.
not 3 plugs in that outlet.
Gotcha.
No, no,
I've
no.
got
Yeah.
the strip here. If I unplug the strip,
You lose everything.
Mm-hmm.
no, because
plug something else into the power strip
Is
to
there
see
not a
if that's
test button
powered. You
on your
got
power
like
strip?
a razor,
Yes.
like a
Does
shaver.
your
The
power
power
strip
strip's
have a test
working
button?
because it's got stuff plugged in right now. This light is plugged into the power strip.
Well, that
The
makes
TV's
sense.
plugged into the power strip.
Well, it could be the socket. Switch it from one socket to another.
Can't.
What is this plug? Is this the laptop charger? Yeah, I'm gonna.
You plug it into one you know that has
plug the
power right.
laptop charger because it's got battery.
That isn't how
Melanie,
power
does
bars break, though,
things
so-
exist like those little pull tabs, Melanie? Like those little pull tabs?
Oh, the
You know,
light went
like to
on.
make
A
the thing
light's
work.
glowing. A light's
There you
glowing.
go.
A power
I
light
wasn't
is glowing
talking-
down here.
I wasn't
There you
talking
go.
about pull tabs.
All right, well, hit the power button.
See, I told you it wasn't plugged in.
Fun. Look at that. It looks nice. What
Do
were
I
y'all
push
over
that
here talking
button?
about?
Wait, there's lights on the back glowing. Stuff is glowing. Holy shit!
3,
Stuff
2,
is glowing.
1.
Hell yeah, dude.
It looks gonna be blue.
Technical difficulties
Turn the
have
power on. The
subsided
power
for
switch is
now.
on. Hit the button.
Hit the
Yes,
button.
hit the button.
Yeah.
JS, I want you to
Melanie.
watch your.
Oh
I want you
shit!
to watch.
There it is.
Here
Hey,
we
guys,
go.
I
It's
got more
so
good
good.
advice
Here
for
we
him.
go.
Shut
Guys,
up,
I'm
man.
giving
Be
you really good
quiet. Be
advice right now.
quiet.
You're ruining this.
But watch your
Melanie, how do I
CPU core
become a
temperatures.
computer?
Watch
There
your
you go,
CPU
Jeff.
core temperatures. Hey guys, just shut up for half.
No, fuck you, Mel.
Yay. All right.
You did it,
Hold on,
Josh.
which
Look
HDMI
at that.
am I
Look
on?
at that shit.
Wait, it looks.
But I need to
Look
be
at
hitting
that.
delete, right? Or escape or something?
Now let her run a minute. Where'd Jeremy go?
Wait,
Wait, I don't know which
Jeremy.
HDMI I'm on. It's not posting to the screen, but that
is
could
the
be.
purple coming out
That
of
could be your
the
TV.
actual?
The TV
Jeremy
input.
will come when he is needed.
Okay.
Oh shit, we got BIOS.
There you
Wait.
go.
New
Good.
CPU
Well,
installed.
this is Mel's
NV
show. Mel
corrupted.
just
What
let
the-
him
Look
show up for the
at
last 3
that.
minutes and do everything, so it's his show
Oh,
now.
it's looking
I
nice.
muted his ass.
He
I muted his
knows
ass.
This is
everything.
chair show.
He's the expert.
This
He's
is-
been here for 20 minutes now. He knows it all.
It said new CPU
He's
corrupted.
server muted.
Nobody
Wait.
knows
Shut
it all.
off. Hold on.
Did
Are you
Mel
gonna
bring
keep?
Jeremy back?
Wait,
Everybody
quiet
shut up.
again. Shut up.
Yes.
Hold
Are
on.
you gonna
I need the
keep it
camera.
open?
Jeremy needs to be able to see what my TV's showing, but I can't do that.
Are you gonna keep it open?
AMD Ryzen
Point the
9.
camera at the TV.
Let's go. We're in BIOS. MSI
is
performance
nice.
preset.
Josh, that's a good looking computer, man. It really is.
Yeah, it is.
You
Your
can't really
computer
tell
will
in the
explode
camera.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One, boom. No, it ain't going nowhere.
But are you
It's
gonna
done.
See,
keep?
there's the dragon on the motherboard.
I locked
It's a
that video.
beautiful baby boy.
It's
Are you gonna
Frankenstein,
keep it
bro.
open?
It's alive.
It's alive.
BIOS is up on my screen.
What the fuck
but,
is that
You're
doing
good.
there?
Install the operating system and go with it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to
that's
change. Let's see.
Jeremy knows what those settings are.
Fan
Monitor
profile.
time.
CPU fan 1, 1307 RPM. Storage.
Does it work?
M2-1. Samsung SSD 990 Pro.
990.
99.
Damn, that's nice.
What?
It recognizes the CPU, AMD Ryzen 9 9950X, 16 core processor, speed
Hard drive.
430 gigahertz, 4.30 gigahertz, core voltage 1.372 volts, core temperature 55 degrees Celsius. The NTXT
Okay.
screen says 24 degree liquid. Fans are spinning. Every fan is spinning. It's very
Looks good.
quiet.
What? So your computer is doing like a diagnostic
Information
thing
motherboard,
now? What,
MPG
Jeremy?
X870E carbon Wi-Fi, BIOS.
Yeah, it's the BIOS. So yeah, it's going through everything and recognizing
This
all the
BIOS
parts and
build
stuff.
date is 2024, December 13th, 2024.
Yeah. Your GPU fans, by the way, they'll go on and off at times. You might look and they won't be running at all. That's normal. Don't freak out.
Yeah, it looks good.
What if they don't stop running?
CPU game boost off. MPU AI boost off. Memory standard. Don't I need to change my memory speed? Oh shit, the mouse works.
That would be the best
that's a
thing
good
ever.
sign.
Mouse doesn't work. Who knows?
Thank God the mouse driver works.
Yeah, I don't know what
Yeah.
That's the thing I was worried about.
I don't know what the
It looks like the mothership has landed or something.
What the?
what the memory overclocking profile thing is, and
You just made yourself a computer.
Yeah, I just built a damn computer, cat. All my life I wanted to do this.
Dope. That's dope as
You've
fuck.
done it.
Now
You're a
to
proud
figure out
daddy.
those chord situation. What, Jeremy?
I'm just saying I don't know the memory
Core
setting.
temp check.
Basically, enable the
How do
in order
system
to
temperature 36 degrees Celsius? How
In
do I
order
change this to
to,
damn American non?
Yeah, we need freedom units.
Freedom.
Shut up. You
Freedom
always gotta make
degrees.
something horrible.
How do I change this to freedom degrees?
Don't
Yeah,
worry
it
about it.
sounded so good.
Yes, don't worry about it. in
Dude,
the
yes.
Do it in the
Oh my
afternoon.
gosh.
Okay, but I shouldn't mess with this until I have it hooked to the real monitor, right?
It doesn't matter.
It won't matter. You can adjust the
Bro, that's what my
that's just
gas
resolution
thinks
and
now.
refresh rate. But when you put
Boot
in the right,
priority, hard disk, CD.
it's
Why are there red
Did it pull
X's
your hard
by
drive?
these?
because they're not connected.
Did it pick up your hard drive?
Floppy
picked up you
disk. Who the
talking
hell
about it
still
in
has
my-
a floppy disk?
It's got the 990.
I still have some.
Yeah, it has my hard drive on the M2 storage slot.
You're good to go, man.
Two of my fans are. Oh, it just shows they're spinning. Pump fan is not spinning. NA. The only fan spinning is CPU fan 1.
Pump fan's not spinning because that's connected to your CPU fan.
So
Yeah, that
CPU
big
fan
ass-
is the.
It's your pump and all that. Yeah, it's all on that.
And then system fan 3, is that the case fans?
Yeah, that's the case fans that we hooked up.
Okay. And memory info. I need to change the memory speed, right? It's on standard. What do I?
Yeah, it's
Expo standard. Standard or Expo 1? Standard? Expo 1 turns red. Like it looks like don't do this.
By the way, Cat, the cheap chair wheels, they do not move well on carpet.
I heard there's
I know.
something
I
I'm
don't.
supposed to
I don't have
change to the
carpet. I
memory to
only
make it
have
run better.
I only have
And then
wood.
I have to
That's all.
change the refresh rate in Windows
Good.
to because it's going to be set at 60. I have to change
I
that to
have Connie
180.
Corsos.
It should automatically
That's
do that as part of the resolution setting when you actually flip that up with the new monitor.
Yeah, when you plug it in that new monitor, it should kick it over, shouldn't it, Jeremy?
There was something, some setting that everybody said you need to change this setting. What was it? System will auto reboot? No, don't do it yet. I don't want to do that yet. Flash mode, M flash. Oh, that's the BIOS flash to update it, right?
Utility, yeah.
Do I need to do that?
You shouldn't need
Not
to
yet.
unless you have a
Do you
flash.
do you have the memory stick and all that stuff ready to go for Windows? How the hell are you doing that?
Yeah, he bought
With
your
this?
Windows on a thumb drive.
Is that
Oh,
a stick,
nice.
is that
Wait,
a
did
USB?
Yeah, I
you buy-
paid for it. Maybe I'm a chump, but you know.
Did you buy Windows on a thumb drive, or did you buy a thumb drive and you bought a license for Windows?
No, this should have a thumb drive in it.
Okay.
It'll take it about 10 seconds to install. No, it'll take it a minute to install Windows, but
When I
not
bought
long.
Windows, I actually bought mine's Windows on the CD, but I've never even opened it.
You know you don't have to even buy it anymore. You
Nice.
can download it for free.
You have it on the CD too?
Yeah, if you want to wait 20 hours.
I
No,
can sign into
not
Discord
depends
with
on
my
your
phone on my other account, and I can show
system.
you the screen. Should I do that? Or will I not need to?
Just put that in there and tell it to boot to that and then install Windows and let's go.
Yeah, go ahead and do that so then Jeremy can see what you're doing for sure. That way then there's no question about if
Well, I mean,
some step
technically,
is going to get missed or
technically
something.
we still could, because he could just as easily connect this computer up to the capture device that he uses with his Switch. In which case, then he could actually stream it out to everybody.
I'm just a little pissed about these cord lengths because
Yeah,
now
bro.
I can't close it up. I can put the glass on the front, but I can't close up the back. Whatever. That gives me time to dilly dally with it and make sure the cables are all nice.
I don't
can
have a
make
solution for that, JS. I can't magically make cords longer than they are.
Do it. You're the
Why?
tech
I don't
guy.
know,
You're
Jeremy.
supposed to figure this out.
You've been
I
pulling
did
a lot of
figure it out. I
magic out
gave
of
you
your
a link.
ass
I gave
tonight.
you a
Are
link
you
to
all out?
Amazon for extensions.
Oh, did you use my affiliate link? No. I forgot to put that in the description. I was going to put all the affiliate links for all these items in the description. I'm going to have to go back and do that later.
If you
What does
need
that mean?
all that help, go to Reddit.
It means I'm an Amazon affiliate. If you use my affiliate link and you go shopping on Amazon, I get paid some of that Zuck bucks.
Literally, was just shopping on Amazon.
I know,
Yeah,
but
we got
nobody. I've
fine.
never made a cent off it. Nobody ever damn uses my. All you got. You don't even have to
You
buy
didn't even
what I'm
ask me.
I
selling.
I'm over
mean,
here trying to
You don't
buy.
even have to buy what I'm selling. All you have to do is click on the link, and if I
I'm
navigated you to
sitting here.
Amazon, you can fill
Oh
your
boy.
cart up, and I'm gonna take a chunk of Zuck's bucks. It doesn't affect
Oh
me.
well, the way you make it sound, I don't know.
before my information goes somewhere else to a different.
Would that be
He just
Bezos?
made it sound like pimping.
It's no
Yes, I
different
was
than
gonna
buying
say.
off Amazon regularly. It doesn't.
Yeah,
That
but
ain't. They say it
yes,
nicer.
yes. It's Bezo bucks, not.
Yeah, my
You're
bad.
wrong.
Not Zuck bucks. I knew it was one of those
What?
fucking rich guys.
One of those assholes.
Dude, I think he's a woman and his wife is a man. Zuckerberg.
Oh, the guy. Oh, okay.
Did you hear what
Isn't that the
Jeremy
same
said about
thing
running
with?
it through your video
Or maybe
capture?
he's a man, but she's
Look,
also a
I
man.
don't. I wouldn't even give that
I heard
person full credit
the same
for
thing with
anything.
Macron, right?
Zuckerberg is a robot. He don't have a gender.
I was gonna
All
say he
men,
look
because
like
they
a fish.
know that women can't run government, so they disguise them as
He
men.
don't look like nothing human.
Hey, can
They
you tell
dress
me
them
what a
up like
woman
men,
is?
dude.
Wait, what is a woman?
Do the
Nobody
same
can
thing with
run a
Michelle
government.
Obama.
I haven't
No,
seen anybody do it perfectly yet. Man
Zuckerberg
or
looks like
woman.
he belong in the ocean.
No,
He got a weird body. He is weird looking.
A
Look a
woman
Like a
little
got
odd.
merman.
Look a little like I don't want to get
Like
eye contact.
Wilson?
Can you plug that
Like
into your video
Castaway?
capture card?
I'm in there. He look like he belong in
I
the
thought
ocean. He
about
belong
that.
one with the
I'm
sea.
gonna say, like,
Jeremy
if you
said
put
to
a
do that,
shark
we
fin
could
on
all
his
see
back,
it.
I wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Same.
He
Oh
belong
my
with the
god, I
sea.
gotta do so much stuff with wires. It's hooked to the
Yeah, you do.
switch.
which is HDMI, so it'd just be.
JS, you're
Well,
gonna
I'd
have to turn
have
it
to.
off and rewire everything, buddy. It's the only way.
Notice for the
I know I
HP
have
not
wires everywhere right now. I'm in a damn.
Start picking up all the shit you're not using.
I'm doing that. I've been doing that all night.
Oh, see, you
He was
started
gonna
doing it
say,
too
Clean
"Cat."
up
early.
He was
after
gonna say, "Clean up,
yourself,
cat," but I
boy.
wasn't talking.
That's
He
what
was
a
about to say,
man
"Cat."
does.
I hear him in his voice. That's
Whose
okay.
voice?
Is
What?
that what a real man does? Does he pick up after himself, or does he make his
Yes.
woman
Real
do it?
man?
Picked
Those
up
A real
fake
after
men?
man?
himself, cause that's what
That's
a
a
man
fake
does.
man.
That's what a
But
man.
does a real man clean up after? I think a person with
No,
hygiene cleans after
real man.
themselves.
A
I
real
don't think
man
it has to be a
doesn't
man
pick
or
up
not.
after himself. A real man's woman picks up after him.
Oh, facts.
Well, might have a filthy bitch.
Damn.
Holy
What?
shit.
Wait, I thought you were
Because
not
I would
feminist
wonder. I
yet.
would wonder why
That's
you,
why
as
she
a
sleeps
human.
outside, Cat.
No, okay. I would wonder
My
why you
guess
just
it's
don't
to
know
choose
how
where
to
to
clean
sleep.
up after yourself.
She sleeps outside.
Whatever. I've seen chicks with dirtier, nastier rooms than
I
any dudes
know.
I've
I
ever
just
seen.
said
I
you
do
got a
the
nasty
I do
dick. I
Go to
just
a
said that.
the
go to a
muscle
college dormitory
cleaning.
for
I
girls.
just said you deal with nasty females because nasty females look like that. If I was living with
It's
a
like what?
man, if a man didn't clean up after himself, I can clean up. But if you don't clean up after yourself, you're just nasty.
Cat, I'm
Well,
gonna need a room check,
yeah.
bro.
You're just
There's a
nasty.
point. Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
just go if you go 5 feet away from
There's
your
like
garbage can because you want to be manly. Why would you not throw it in the trash? Yuck.
I'm gonna
and
need a
it's
room
like
Yuck.
a
check.
5 foot block.
Hey, they didn't give me no damn stickers for my graphics card or keychain or
Mom.
nothing.
Yeah,
They
son of a
probably, yeah, they
bitch.
Y'all
probably.
be acting like y'all don't know how to close
Son of
clothes.
a
No
Take it
trash.
apart
No
and send
trash
it
even
back.
gets left
Take it
around.
apart and send it back.
There's
Probably
gotta
on those
be an
sleevers
Nvidia
they
sticker
were-
in here
I gotta be
somewhere.
careful too, because if I leave
Hey,
something I
stop
still
trying to be a
want,
brand
I gotta make
whore.
sure it's smart, so like it doesn't get
Send
thrown
them a
away.
strongly worded email telling them that you want
There
your
has
sticker.
got to be a damn
If
sticker in
it's
here
on
somewhere.
ground or
Stickers
with,
that
Dear
I
Who said that?
Nvidia,
I'm not
Who
eating
dear
it.
sent strongly
Nvidia,
worded
all my
email?
life I wanted to be a brand whore for you. Now I cannot show everyone how much of a brand whore I am. Please send me
What's a
stickers.
brand whore?
Stop.
I want a
Yeah.
sticker.
Those are your
Little
stickers and
folder
you
or
want
something
them
in
back.
there. Inside desk will have at least a
Hey,
sticker.
who
Free
said
stickers?
There's no
that?
No,
What
no
brand do
way,
you
Melanie
Wherever
would
use,
come
Ba-
in
Mel?
here
wherever
and steal
Basil
the
is,
first
give him
sticker.
some
Hell
money.
no. I called dibs call dibs on the first sticker.
I'm looking. There's
So
no
I'm a
damn
renegade
sticker.
because I'm a
What an
renegade. I
email.
drink Red
Daniel,
Bull
come with it.
energy drinks.
I
Where's
believe.
Daniel at?
I like
Oh,
Red
so
Bull.
you're a brand whore too?
What does that mean?
What?
No, I was being a total hypocrite there.
Oh, maybe I already pulled the sticker out. No.
Oh my god.
No, I don't
Crisis
have an
averted.
Nvidia
The
sticker.
sticker is there.
This is why
Well, we
y'all
got to
need
get to the
women
bottom
because
of this.
women can hold on to y'all
I
cords
should
when
I've
y'all
have
only
need
ever
to.
seen a
Dumbass
child.
sticker.
I've only ever seen a child care this much about stickers.
Women
Yep.
could overlook the little
Well,
stickers.
I have my whole life. You gotta meet more
The
children.
Nvidia sticker is the most important damn little sticker.
Ah,
It
fuck
makes
that
the
one. I want
computer
the
run
dragon
faster,
one.
dude.
Yeah,
Calm
you
down,
can't
Dad. Calm
not.
down. Calm down. Calm down. You're being feminine.
Women
You
would
can't not
I
love
have
have
a
a
it
damn
lot
if
of
Nvidia
other
women had those
sticker.
stickers I
stickers.
put on my cases. One is the Intel sticker, and 2 is the Nvidia sticker. So
Gotta have the Nvidia sticker.
that's the only
This
two.
I
is
want
how
the
I know I was
dragon.
autistic as a
They
child. Even
already
as a
put them on
child,
the
I didn't like
video card,
stickers. I was
huh?
like, "What's the point of these
Damn,
things? They
I'm
just
like
make my
actually
shit
upset
uglier."
I
right now.
see.
Did I lose it?
So
Where is
you
it?
know the cool thing
What
about
y'all
that,
got to
Mel,
do with
is
these
making
stickers?
your own
Manual.
stickers.
Hold
That's
on.
what made me like them.
Manual,
You guys
JS.
know why I always think you guys are funny? Because you
It's
know
not in the
women do
manual.
not talk like this. We don't even know that you guys even think like this. Like y'all talking about stickers?
Bro, men and women can't
Yeah.
understand
What?
how each other think for like
Love it.
eternity
I
now.
got the
It's
AMD
just
sticker. I
not
got the
gonna
G
happen.
Still sticker.
It's
I
But we
so
got the
can
funny
make
to
it
see
Chase
work.
y'all outside.
MSI sticker.
I'm sorry. I grew up around a lot of
I feel
women,
like I'm missing a
cats,
lot of stickers.
and like
Nothing
women.
wrong with
We
that,
do
Most
Mel.
of
not
women
know
love
that y'all are
stickers.
talking like this or being like
Yeah,
this.
No, they love
my
stickers.
misso is more
What are you
obsessed with
talking about?
stickers than I am.
We just be wondering. We just think y'all in the
You
living
put all
room.
your stickers in a white book or something, pamphlet or something.
Yeah.
JS, they probably
I think
took
in
the
like the
sticker.
8th grade, I had a girl come up to me and put a sticker on my forehead, then walk away laughing, and I never got an explanation for why that happened.
That's why you
Why do
don't
you
like
still remember
stickers. It's a
that?
sticker
We should have
trauma.
beat her
Because
up.
it's trauma. Why wouldn't?
Sticker
They
This is
probably
trauma.
what
stopped
I'm
sending
saying.
stickers
Us
because it's
women do
embarrassing.
not think like this. Y'all are really
That was a
thinking like
girl who
this.
did it. Kat, that was a
That's
girl
in
who. What are
8th
you talking about?
grade.
They don't
7th
think like
I
grade.
can
Let
this.
it go.
understand how
Let it
women.
go.
Did you
Let it
fly
go.
into a tard rage?
No, I'm just
It,
curious.
I
you
Like,
would
have
be
how
not
is that not
richer
a
than
girl who
Elon
thinks
What
like
do
Musk.
that
I
when
do
that
with
was a
this
girl
thumb
who did
drive? I
it?
peel the sticker off and I put it in the damn
you let
thing.
go of the sticker.
Yep. Until it's a boot
Yes,
to the
just
USB.
paint it on. Just paint it on, okay?
Just
It'll be
goddamn
okay.
do something with the sticker.
Is any
Paint
any
it.
USB slot?
Don't paint it.
Any of
Don't
them.
do a shit.
If you still remember the girl that gave you a sticker that broke your heart, that's crazy.
Not that
Just
one,
Bro,
no,
JS.
I
it's
still
not my
have
heart. I
my
just want an
T Rex.
explanation.
I still have my
I would
T Rex
I
since our
Gotta go to
school.
I'm
go to bed.
incomplete without the
God bless you.
explanation
Not
for
that one. The other
why.
one.
I'm not giving you an
Wait, one of
explanation.
them
I'm
says
saying let it go.
USB 10G. One of them
I
says
know, but I don't
USB C
You're
like
10G.
stickerish.
like it could
Any
be
one of
like
them.
I just wanted to fuck with you and that would be enough, right?
Hey!
Like that's all I need to
Oh,
hear.
Any one
What
of
about
them.
the?
I'm trying
JS,
to
it's
use the
fine.
mouse to control my laptop. It's not hooked to my
you know,
It wasn't working, huh?
laptop.
she gave you a sticker in 9th grade. You gotta be.
I've been
How
in
old are
that
you?
club.
I'm gonna
That,
put it
that
in
How
the
old is
USB
he?
2.0
How old
one.
is?
Gosh,
Who's
fine.
asking?
Reach
No,
out.
no.
what are
Use one of
you?
the USB
That's
3.
where I would
Use
put
one of
it.
the USB 3 ones.
They don't say
Three
USB
one then.
3.
The 5 or the 10 gig. Use either one of those.
Okay.
There's a lot of 10 gigs.
Either
Put the
one. It
goddamn
doesn't
thing in
matter.
there.
Just use one of the 5
Your
or the
mother's
10.
a 10 gig.
Put the damn thing in it. Yeah, your mother's a 10 gig.
I feel like I'm like
Whoa, hey.
That was a good one.
I'm
That was a good
USB
one.
2.
I'm connecting a
USB 2 is
robot to the to the
I don't
World
think it
Wide
was
Web
that.
right now.
USB 2 has a cap of like 480 megs. USB 3.
I just made my own Terminator
5 or 10.
and
So.
I just connected it.
Hey, hand, can
Dude,
we
this
check
is
your
how
neighbor's
Skynet's
forehead?
gonna happen.
He ain't gonna have to change BIOS. He just needs to
Hey,
reboot
it
right
As
now.
reminds
someone
me.
who know what
Have you guys
as
ever
someone who knows
seen?
Hey,
what an
hand,
actual
Jay
Terminator
watch
is in
you
electronics, you just
doing
triggered the
the
You know what it
system.
reminds me
forehead
of?
poke
It
and
reminds me
change
of
it to
Pinky and the
forehead.
Brain. Like how Pinky's always trying to take over the world. He reminds me of Pinky and the Brain. Or
Well,
no,
which one's
Brain. Sorry,
Pinky and which one's the
Brain is the
brain?
one trying to. Brain's trying to take over the world. My bad.
MSI
Pinky's the one.
Pinky
Performance
don't know what the fuck
Preset,
going on.
PBO Auto or PBO
He's just
Enable?
trying to take over the world.
Cat, hold on.
Man.
PBO Enable or PBO Auto? It's PBO.
We're all just trying to take over the world.
Auto just makes the most sense because
Okay.
then your system will enable it if it needs it.
I
Fuck making sense. Let's make dollars. BIOS.
All right, I
Put it
plugged
in
the thing
there
in. What do I
and
do
do
now?
it.
Exit?
Exit the BIOS and let it boot up.
Yep.
Saved
You in your
configuration
BIOS?
and everything. Nothing changed. I didn't change anything.
Yeah, it's
No,
fine.
it's fine.
Why do you yell that?
Because the
Are you in your
videos I watched
BIOS?
there said there's stuff I need to change, and I didn't change it.
You could change that.
Are you
Maybe
in your
that time
BIOS?
hasn't come
Well,
yet.
there's
All
two
right, we'll
things.
do
There's
that
What are
one
we
later.
talking about right now?
Yep.
Are we
There's one
talking
up-
about a
It's because
BIOS?
the internet
do that
tells
when
you
you're
to
concentrating.
change.
Read
Doesn't
that
Yes,
mean you
book.
should
the
Shut up.
internet
change.
tells me stuff on the BIOS.
Well,
It is
don't-
BIOS, yeah.
So if your
UEF
computer works and you're happy with the way it works, you don't need to
All
change
right, that's
anything in your
3 or
BIOS.
4 computer people saying yes.
Now all I have is a
Read
blue
it later.
screen.
UEFI
Read it
and memory
later.
profiles are the only two things in there UEFI by default is usually already there, so you shouldn't have to mess with it.
Wait, now it's
The
black.
memory profile thing might need to be changed, but I don't know what that is on AMD to tell you what that is.
MSI Performance
AMD
Gaming
is
loading
very
files.
compatible.
You said
AMD is
nothing.
very compatible. AMD will
AMD.
probably figure itself out.
AMV?
AMD is very compatible. It'll probably
Anime
figure
music
itself out.
videos.
Hell yeah.
Buddy, just
Blue
like clean
screen.
out your ears.
Windows
okay?
11 setup. Select
What, like
language.
Naruto?
Bangers on the
Yeah,
over.
Naruto,
Keyboard
One
his
Piece.
stuff.
Yeah.
By the way,
English. Time and currency format. English. Next.
English.
JS, when you get to
Someone.
you get to the part where it asks you to put in the Windows key, leave that blank and just move past it. You can put the key in later.
Yep.
Why don't I put the key in now if I paid for it?
Because if you have anything that makes you decide you want to reformat your computer in the next 30 days, then you have to contact Microsoft to get them to allow you to reuse that code. So you have 30 days to throw that. Actually, you have longer than that, but you have 30
That's
days
true.
where it's not going to give you any sort of a nag or annoyance to enter the code. So it's better to do that and just not put the code in right now.
Yeah.
That
And
way
then
you
what
can-
happens in
Let me
30 days?
let's just clarify something.
What
because
happens in
this
30
is
days
either
when
a
I
new
haven't put the
feature
code
in
in
Windows
yet?
11.
I don't know.
Wait,
They
let me-
lie.
wait,
You already
wait,
in
let
there.
me,
just
let
put
me,
it in.
let me, can I just ask something?
Just
Because
put it
if
in.
you, can I just ask something? Because it's
Yeah,
never
yeah,
been
yeah.
the case
No.
until, I'm not a Windows 11 user, but it's never been the case up to this point that you have to ask permission to format a drive for the same system. You only need to do that if you're switching the OS to a new system.
No,
That's
So
not
what
what
I'm
he was
asking
saying,
is,
though.
you have to put
I
the,
heard.
that's what I'm
They were-
asking. Is that a new thing, or is that
Yeah.
formatting thing only for other for switching it to
Karen?
systems?
I
off
would
of
like to
AMD.
install Windows 11.
He's just
Yeah.
doing the basics.
I agree. Everything will be deleted, including files, apps, and settings. I have to
Yeah.
check that. That's talking about on the flash drive. But
You don't even have any of those right
I've
now. So it
been
doesn't
seeing
matter.
something
He's
like
just
that.
doing the basics.
On my
product
clipboard.
key. Product key. So you're saying don't enter the product key yet?
No, just move past it. Just tell it next.
So I don't have product key?
Just
Yeah,
don't
just-
use it because you don't have to use it right
Later
now.
We're
Just
getting
go
a few
ahead.
things ready.
Later on, you can run through the activation process and it'll
I
prompt
don't
you
think
for
the advice
Please
you gave
select
made
the
sense.
image you want to install.
Pro.
Which one did you have?
Pro?
You got Windows,
Any
right?
image.
You
I
have
got
Pro?
Pro.
Did you buy Pro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it Pro
like-
in education, Pro
No.
education, Pro
It's-
workstation? Just Pro.
It's just Pro. Yeah.
Windows 11 Pro next. Applicable notices and licensing terms, blah, 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 blah. Do I need to, am I signing my life away when I click this?
Yep.
Move
You already
along.
paid for it, Josh.
You're also signing away your
Can't do
first
anything
one.
Is
without
this the
signing
end
up.
of
Hella,
my
hella terms and agreements
Is
ago.
this the
like
end
a
of my
long time.
soul? When I scroll through this 10,000 pages of agreements?
That's when you download
They're
yourself
just
to a
covering their
computer.
ass, dude.
Should
That's
I
like
read
it's
all
all just
that?
covered your ass. They'll
And
just
you know what?
CYA,
If
right?
you
Cover your
did
ass.
read it,
All right,
if
I
you
accepted
did
it.
read
Probably
you
should
probably
read it
would
with a
find
lawyer. Yeah.
Oh, it'll
I
be
read
done
it
in
with
just
a
a moment,
lawyer. I
right?
need to get a lawyer.
If you did, you probably make some money.
You'd be surprised on some of the shit you see.
Right.
And
Yeah, no,
seeing some
you
of those
can
terms
actually
and
hire a
agreements.
lawyer and send them a
Right.
response and be like, "I will not accept these terms unless you change
Mm-hmm.
these things."
Okay, select
And they're like,
location to install
"Yeah, you
Windows
said that."
11.
Uh-huh.
Okay, what
You
do
could
we got
too.
here? We got disk 0, 3.6 terabytes. That's the one, right?
That's yours. Yeah.
Then it says disk 1, partition 1, Windows 11. That's the flash drive that's in there right now. And then disk 1, unallocated space, 30 gigs. That's like partition space on the hard drive or something. Disk
Well,
1.
Standard.
Disk 1, that's still the USB drive.
No,
It's just
you like helping
your
random
USB
people.
drive only allocated enough for the image, and then it's got 30 gigs that they haven't allocated to anything. But
Oh, okay.
you're only using disk 0, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, disk 0. I don't like that name. Next.
You know what name I don't
So we're
like?
loading this up
Fucking
with an image
Microsoft
that I was
Authenticator.
included into that.
Fuck that out.
Did you hook your wireless up?
Excuse my language.
The Wi-Fi, it's
Yeah.
plugged in. I don't know. I'm gonna have to.
It's going to stop and ask you for your passcode.
Yeah, you'll get a prompt for it. at
It'll
some
let me
point.
do it with Wi-Fi.
It's gonna
Yeah.
have to. Yeah.
Okay.
At some
You
point.
won't be able to use your PC during installation. Save and close your files before you begin. To recap, you've chosen to install Windows 11 Pro and keep nothing. Keep nothing.
That's
with
correct.
my
Because there
old
wasn't
life.
nothing on that. It was a blank drive.
Give it away.
So there's not going to be
Find out.
any bloatware or anything on this, right?
No,
Nothing.
your fresh Windows.
Nice.
Well, that's not true. You will have
You
Microsoft.
definitely will have
It'll be
issues.
like Like Microsoft Edge is bloatware technically.
What I just said. He's
I don't even use Edge. I use Chrome.
Yeah,
People
you
have
can
told
have
me to
issues.
use Edge,
You
but
use Edge to go download Chrome.
I use Bing.
oh, okay.
But yeah, no,
Bing-
because it's
Bing-
not
But
like an
then can I
HP.
uninstall Edge?
Bing is a
So
search
you
engine. It's
you
not a
normally
browser.
get bloatware from PC builders and people who make the PCs and then sell it to you.
Isn't
Windows
like-
11 doesn't
internet?
normally provide
Isn't
bloatware.
Microsoft Edge and like Chrome
on
like
my
a
laptop
thing?
when you guys send me links in the Discord chat and I click on them, it doesn't take me straight to Edge. It opens it in I'm sorry, it doesn't take me straight to Chrome. It opens it in
It's just making it-
Microsoft. I don't even think it's Edge. It's something different.
Internet Explorer. But then you just
It's
gotta
not
change your settings on
Firefox.
that. Like you have settings that
What would it
allow
be,
that to
Jeremy?
happen.
Yeah, you just
gotta
change your
the
default.
browser.
But so on this computer, if I get rid of Edge, then it won't even have that option. It'll
You
have
won't
to
get rid
open
of
it in
Edge.
Chrome.
It's not uninstallable.
It's almost actually, by the way, it's nearly impossible to get rid of Edge unless you can do some very advanced shit.
The
That's what I
Revo
said.
uninstaller.
Well, you should know exactly how to do that, Melanie. You should teach me.
You're the expert, right?
Yeah, I'm not actually a big fan
Revo
of learning
uninstaller will get rid of any of that stuff. It'll
I'm
wipe
not either.
anything off your computer. 52%.
It's me, myself, and I. Just so you know, like it's
Yeah,
a bunch of
I will
very
need your
specific
time
command
later,
prompts that,
Melanie,
like, you would only know
because
for that purpose.
two-step authentication has got me in a bundle with Microsoft for it's been 30 days. I think 1 or 2 more days. I finally will get an email about my. So I just decided to wipe my security info on my Microsoft
I don't like how the
account
bar
because-
covers up the
Long
RTX.
story short,
Actually, Jeremy, I did think of one
double
way.
check this
Jeremy,
shit
if,
on
if you
CDC
have
it
like
here.
any
When
experience
you
with using
start
PowerShell,
moving
you
stuff
know more
around,
about that
you
regarding
need to
computers
move
than
those
me.
hoses back so we can.
any experience what?
I have a
Fox?
question. Why don't you
With
guys
PowerShell.
use Apple?
PowerShell.
Because Apple, you don't have
What's
to
that?
deal with these things.
Fuck Apple.
Oh, you do.
Well, I was
Yeah, but
asking
Apple's
Jeremy.
Apple's
Is
You
it
do.
crazy?
You just
You want
don't-
every
Also,
every
wait, hold on.
product or every
Also,
program you
also,
get
I
possibly
don't
not to
know
You'll
work?
have
because
to do
also
this
my
with
dad
any
works in
computer.
my
And actually,
dad
Apple's good
does
for
IT
music and
and he
media.
owns a
It has
computer.
its up.
So I don't know, but I know my dad deals with my
Yeah,
computer.
it is good for producing music. But if there's so many
Yeah.
there's so many like products that you can buy that aren't going to
to.
work with it.
Yeah, but a lot of them do. I'm just thinking like
Most products
it's so
work with
much
Apple
Just
easier.
nowadays.
thinking like Apple.
It
Most
just
products
no,
work with
but
Apple.
Apple
Like
works
any
hella
Bluetooth
good.
thing will work with Apple.
Nope.
Is it going to
Shoot,
try
like
to
you
is it going to
figure
do
No,
this
I
every
like Apple.
time?
No,
I've
you're
never
just-
had
I
a
never
Bluetooth
have to
thing
have
not work
any
with
issues.
Apple.
Installing
Yeah, I never have any
0%.
issues.
This is just
And
the
it also
instruction.
stops all like
It's what, Jeremy?
any issues. Like
It
it's
looks
crazy.
pretty
It just
clean.
does.
Like as
It
far
doesn't
as
stop
cable,
Oh,
any issue. It doesn't stop any issue.
I
They've
kind
worked
of
out
don't
most
like
of the
what's
issues
going on
because
up
it's
here.
easier
I'd like to.
Holy fuck. It's easier to
Oh,
fix
You holy
bugs when
fuck!
you
This ain't
make
your
your own
show,
bugs.
Mel. Damn, we're trying to.
It's easier to
It's
fix bugs, by
shared
the way,
show.
when you make your own hardware and your own software, and
Yeah.
then you can redesign that hardware and software at the same time to fix bugs instead of having to go to another
What, like
company.
a
Be like,
virtual
can you
machine?
please redesign everything to help us fix a bug?
Yeah, I just don't do that. I just
Yeah.
push a button and it fixes it on an
Yeah,
Apple.
no,
I'm just
that's why
wondering the
Apple
Set
is
your
better.
default web
That's
browser why people like Jeremy exist and whoever
That's
I'm
else.
just
why it
wondering
works
the difference.
seamlessly. Whereas, like, if you have the wrong phone, an Android app might not work.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Although
Microsoft.
one caveat is like sometimes like things are like Apple apps made for tablets are not available for phone shit, and it's like for no reason too.
Yeah.
And it's very
Speaking of
annoying.
phones, can you repair phones? That's kind of like a computer, right?
I know how to. I've never actually repaired an iPhone because it just seems like a nightmare with dealing with the screen and stuff.
No,
Yeah, this is a Walmart.
On
This
my
is real
Amazon wish
tough.
list, I
This
have
is, like, real
a
sensitive.
robotics
It's
like
do or die
training
with this
kit.
phone.
Mel,
It has to
his
be done by a
issue is well
professional.
beyond.
No,
his issue is
did
well
you
beyond
to
that. He
change
cracked
Did you
the
order
screen
your
and then
wires, Josh?
Then he
Oh
got
my
mad
god,
and he threw the
everybody's
phone
talking
and
at the
broke
same
it.
time.
Yeah.
That's why I said holy
Yeah,
fuck earlier.
Jeremy. I forgot you already know.
No, to change screens on an Apple.
Thank
is
you for
heck of
helping me
easy.
with that.
Just a
I
moment,
don't have any
94%.
Apple.
Just a moment. We're
JS,
about
if you ever
to.
want to talk real, sorry,
It's already at 94.
Oh, I was saying on Amazon they have like a kit where you learn how to do chips and stuff, and it's like a $60 kit, and you learn to do all the like chip stuff and robotic like little. But
Yeah.
Like how to
I
move
need a
the-
professional.
about how a
This
core computer
may
works.
be my only hope of getting my Xbox.
is this the right
account back.
country or region? United States? You better fucking believe believe it is.
I'm
I
not
also
even gonna
learned from a
lie.
kit
You
too
could.
about computers. There's this kit for the
Hello, Bill
6502
Gates.
computer
I have a
microcontroller.
Is this the
64.
right keyboard layout? Yeah.
Oh, you're talking
Yeah.
about like the EQ controllers.
Want to add
I
a second
started.
keyboard
No.
layout? Maybe if I want to type in Japanese.
I started noticing too.
You
There's
need to
like.
verbalize every single one of these things while I'm also trying to say something. Just
Let's
curious.
connect you to a
I
network.
can hear
You'll
you
need an
now.
internet connection to
Okay,
continue
There you
thank
setting up your
God.
device.
I
Once
didn't
connected,
know
you'll get
these
the
were all the
latest
steps of
features.
setting up a computer.
Ethernet
Mhm.
2. Install driver.
You're gonna start doxing yourself by telling hackers your settings. By the way,
I'm not gonna say nothing.
Yeah,
And you
well,
know what I also found out?
What
I
There's
is
hit
like
this
install
doxing
driver. It's
thing?
the only thing I can click right now.
yeah,
like groups of
it
people
does
that
which
do
do.
driver? Which driver, JS? Tell us which driver.
It's a driver for the Wi-Fi.
What's it
That's
called?
sometimes
What's the
you
file
have to
name?
came with your motherboard.
Oh yeah,
It's
cat.
saying
Yeah,
Speaking of
also,
what,
what's your
select a
Wi-Fi
folder.
password?
maybe
And I really don't think that would
it's
be a
West.
form of
Go
doxing, Mel, considering you can literally go to MSI's website and download it.
I can hear you.
download what?
I wasn't saying that specific thing. I was saying like if he keeps telling us every single setting he makes, then at some point
I'm
somebody
not
can
gonna tell
obtain
you no
information.
US,
damn
he's got a US
numbers.
keyboard. Yeah, that's doxing.
You mean you know I have which case I have and what the Wi-Fi is? Yeah.
We know what country
Okay.
you're in, JS.
It said
You're gonna need
select
to
a
go-
network.
JS,
It
are
says
you gonna
install
pick dark
driver.
mode? Hey, JS, are you gonna pick dark
The
mode? We're
only
so
person
interested.
I
We're gonna pick
trust
dark
here
mode or
with my
not. Oh my
dog
god,
Of
dude.
course he's gonna
probably
pick dark
Jeremy.
mode.
Because I have dark
Mel, if
mode
you don't
too.
want to
You
help,
don't pick
then
dark
Okay.
mode.
leave. We're trying to set up the
Okay,
computer.
yeah.
He's
like,
probably the only one that
You
knows
read the
how to
title of the stream, right? It
do
said
anything.
building setup
yeah.
and something else.
Can't
JS,
open
you
in
need to go to the
TV.
drive that came with your
Yeah,
motherboard.
Mel.
That's got your
Seems like
driver.
you're kind of
Monitor.
getting my point.
The driver that came
Yeah.
with the motherboard. It
The
said,
USB.
Like I'm actually here to talk about
"Hey,
computers.
shut
by
up,
the
Mel.
way.
1 second. Hold on. I'm in a
I
folder
was
right now,
talking.
and it's
The
asking
USB
me.
that came with the
You have,
motherboard. It's got your driver on it.
Oh, I need that thing. Where's that thing? Oh,
Oh
shit.
goodness.
what did you do with that thing?
It's gonna.
The
Hopefully,
thing
it's
he
gonna
sent
be
you.
in the motherboard box with all the.
Probably
I
could have
told
also
you-
gotten the
I
driver by
told you
connecting
that
but
if-
to your
if
Wi-Fi.
this
told
was
you to keep
the
it.
case with needing it, you would need this.
You know what's huge cringe, Fox, is that he's using Wi-Fi.
You told him to keep
Okay,
it. Jeremy.
one
He said
thing
he's
real
not.
quick.
He
One
is.
thing-
Yeah,
he is.
he's using wireless.
I'm not
One
happy.
thing real quick
Well,
with
maybe
the
if you
smart.
all weren't looking at the same goddamn time.
One thing with the smart people.
Well, you know, this was an hour ago.
You cut out. I heard
Yeah,
goddamn
another
thing.
20 minutes to know these things.
I just want to know real quick.
What do you want to know?
With the microphone.
Oh,
He
hey,
hasn't
delete
had the
the
fucking
picture
computer
of
on
your
for an hour,
PC,
Jeremy. What the fuck are you
cat
talking
in
about?
chat.
So I'm about to buy a mic, right? And it has it's called Phil World, and it has the same thing to use with my Air Mac, my MacBook Air.
Am I gonna have
Should
to
I just
leave
use
this
that
folder?
and just use my MacBook Air and it just be all good, or should I just?
Don't know.
No. Okay.
MacBook Air, like for your
Yeah,
music.
no.
out
It
of
says it's
damn
a gaming.
USBs.
It says it's a white gaming PC like mic, like how
Don't do
JS
it.
has, but it goes to my actual laptop.
Is it a
Okay.
laptop?
It says
it has a
CD
seat.
drive MB
Or
support
your laptop?
CD.
Don't do it.
MSI disk F
Yeah.
is now an option, and then there's
Upgrade hardware.
CD
before
drive EMB support CD. No items in there. Let's click on this and see what happens.
Jeremy, what's the difference
BIOS,
between serial memory
chipset,
and
framework, hotfix, install, Lang, network.
Yeah, network possibly.
Can you not figure some of this out for yourself?
AMD Wi-Fi. I'm figuring it out for myself right now with my friends.
I'm learning. Thank you,
figuring
Jay.
it out for
I'm asking
yourself?
everybody in the chat.
Does
go look
everyone
in the
talk
chat.
like this and finish every statement
Did
with a
I buy this
question?
thing? Go look in the chat.
Yeah.
so y'all can
Intel
look and see.
Wi-Fi. I'm not
I'm
using
looking in
AMD
the chat.
Wi-Fi. AMD Wi-Fi.
I need to know if I'm buying this mic.
These are folders that have
Get it.
numbers.
If you don't
Oh,
like
your
it, you
Wi-Fi
can send
card
it
is
back.
No,
When I
I'm
click
saying
on the
is
numbers,
it
there's
okay
nothing in the
with
folder.
my MacBook Air?
Tell you my
AMD
Wi-Fi
Bluetooth.
credentials.
INF files, Josh.
What'd
you say?
Integrated Wi-Fi is for laptops,
You're looking
not
for a file
desktops.
that's got an INF as a file extension.
INF. All I see is a bunch of folders, and when I open them,
Yep.
nothing's in them.
You'll find it.
Yeah, use simpler words, Melanie.
So having your Wi-Fi card on the same board as your motherboard basically just is more likely to have signal noise and just interfere with stuff. Could be well
So-
designed.
The antenna.
But generally, I would
think
avoid
his
it. I
antenna
would just have
sticks
separate
out of
Wi-Fi.
the Faraday cage thingy.
That's for laptops and phones, dude. Like, this isn't like when you have a desktop, you might as well have a separate card.
Now this is
The
Wi-Fi
antenna's
7, and it's got a big
What
ass
does that
antenna.
mean?
I promise you. And I have
Is
Google
that
Fiber.
military
I
grade?
promise my
Wi-Fi
internet's gonna
7.
shit on your internet when I'm done. Okay.
I
I
got
have
5
Wi-Fi 7
down.
Oh,
too.
Lord,
I'll
you.
take
I
you
have
on.
Hey, dumbass! I have
Let's
Wi-Fi
see who
7 too.
downloads.
Mel,
So
I've given him. I've already given him grief about being on Wi-Fi. It triggers me.
Let's just get on Wi-Fi before we
I'm
start
not,
talking
I'm not
Your
even.
shit.
Google
All right,
Fiber.
we'll check
JS,
my up
JS,
and
if
down
you actually
speeds
know
compared to
anything about
yours
making
when we're done,
circuits,
and we'll see.
by the way,
Get it
JS,
from the
if you
driver
actually know
file,
anything, by the way,
No, I
JS,
can't
if
By
you
the
find
actually
it.
know
way,
The
anything,
Wi-Fi just so it's fair.
holy shit. By the way, if you know anything about
by the
making
way,
circuits for like higher frequencies,
Shit, it's
By the
you
way.
would know that like it's a
higher
lot worse actually to have it on the same board as things at lower frequencies. So
You give me a
again,
headache, Mel.
it being faster is
So
Mel,
worse.
by the way,
be
Mel,
like a circuit.
Yeah, by the way, Mel. I gotta
Wait,
figure out
here's.
By the
this the mic
way,
and
and by the
back.
way, go fuck
Mel,
yourself.
by the way,
By the way, go fuck yourself.
Oh.
I already did earlier, but
Is
Oh,
it
what were you
TMI,
saying about the circuit?
TMI.
Yo, I just
By
wanted
the
to
way,
say
he
that
didn't say
thing was
anything.
cool as fuck,
By the way.
JS.
It is cool as fuck,
TMI.
huh?
Oh my god, that just gave me a fucking headache.
I'm
That
just
was so
joking.
funny.
It'll
Okay,
be
JS, now
nicer
you can
once I
select the
get all
pretty
the
lights.
once I get to play
It'll
with the
be
pretty
nicer when I
lights.
see the
JS,
fucking
how tempted are you
monitor.
to just take mushrooms and stare at those lights for like an
I
hour?
mean, that's something I would have done in my
That,
earlier
now
days.
that sounds like a headache.
I would have done.
Speaking
last
of, my old roommate came by today, and I've been puffing the Magic
Old
Dragon a
roommate?
little bit tonight, and he gave me a
week.
damn
This Magic
gummy,
Dragon.
and it looks like some sort of dinosaur tree. It looks some crazy. And
Dinosaur tree.
You remind me
it-
so much of Keith.
Feed
You
some
remind
to
me
He's
so
a
like,
much
random
if you don't
dog
smoke a bunch anymore, you need to just like eat a little piece of that because that thing will wipe you out.
Nah.
Yeah,
Do the
you
whole
remind
thing.
me so much
It's
of
gonna be
by the way,
like
Jess,
that Cheech
you
and
remind
Chong.
me so much of Keith from the Righteous Gemstones. Like, you know how like Keith is kind of
I
corruptible.
remind you
and
I
of Keith
love
from the
the
Righteous
Righteous
Gemstones.
Gemstones.
Wow. Well,
yeah,
thanks.
you know how he's kind of
What is
corruptible,
that?
and then,
I
like,
know
when he
you're
gets
trying
like,
to insult me right now.
He
It's
called
not
you
gonna
Keith.
work.
Can you
but
explain?
no,
Hey, Mel.
okay, you'll
I don't
know
know
why.
who we're
I
looking
can
at.
Mel,
explain
What was
why.
his
I
I
can
name?
have an important
explain.
question
I
for
can
you, Mel.
explain.
No, mine's
I
more
can
important.
explain.
I want to know what that is.
I don't know
Mine's
where
more
this
Hold on.
driver
Let's
is.
just figure
Other
this
driver?
out.
I think my question's pretty important, Mel.
Well, the
What's the
driver is
question?
in the folder.
Be quiet.
Hey, everybody's
Be
making
quiet.
noise.
Mel, do you
quiet.
So
think you
the
could
reason
open a
that you
can
remind me of
with
him,
your
by the
nose?
way, there's a reason for this. I'm not
Pick
just
your
trying to
nose.
insult you. Is because like the way that you're like,
Insult
oh,
me?
my old roommate came over and I got totally corrupted. Is like the way Keith got corrupted by like when
Wait,
he found
what?
his old rave buddies.
No,
Who said
I'm the
corrupted?
dang
Are you
Wait,
sure
leader.
you're
his
not
what
talking about
buddies?
Kelvin?
He was the bad seed.
Kelvin?
Rave with a V.
Oh,
Rave.
okay,
Like
never mind.
party.
Gaming
so someone-
GSE5 Google
Rave
OBS
party?
professional security
I mean,
slide
they're
photo.
kind of rape. It's more like a consensual rape
BIOS,
buddies, though.
chipset,
Like
AMD.
family thing? Like
Wait,
Rippler?
I can't
Keith
find this
on
freaking
Righteous
driver.
Gemstones? Because I thought it was
If they
Kevin.
are, if they are consensual rape buddies, it's not explicitly said in the show.
7-zip,
I-
Ada,
Potential rape
Instax,
buddies? Bro, that's the
MSI,
new clan
Norton.
right there.
Dude, it's got
I thought his
Norton
name
on
was
this
Kevin.
damn chip.
Yeah, well, not on the
Graping
His name's not
Not
This is a
chip.
network driver.
There is no Norton chip.
Network. When I click on network,
No, it's got on the driver's disc. It's got an installer for Norton, is what he's saying.
Dude, JS, you know what else? There's also no free will.
It's for antivirus.
But
shut
also,
up. Okay, I just selected a folder. There was
wrong.
no driver in the folder, but I selected folder. It says searching
I
for
would
and
agree, by
installing
the
new
way,
drivers.
that-
No
There
network
you go.
drivers
Let it
found.
run. Let it run. Let
It
it
says
run.
no network drivers found. Install driver.
By the way, I would agree. Like, there's mostly.
What if I just
like,
go to
things
the
are mostly
whole drive
deterministic.
and say select
The
folder?
living systems have the ability to
It'll
break
search
free of
the
that
whole
dynamic.
drive.
I can't see
possibly
it.
no.
I think his name was Kevin, not Keith, but whatever.
Who's
Keith.
Kevin?
No, Keith was the friend.
Keith? That was a friend. It was
Well,
like
he's more than a friend by the
Keith
end of
with
the
an
show.
F,
Oh,
not
you're saying
Keith with a
Keith.
TH.
Oh,
Like
my bad.
Keith,
He comes out as
like
more than a
like
friend.
His
No,
name name was
He talking
Kate.
about the gay friend. He talking about the gay friend. Okay, my bad.
Oh wait.
But he reminds me of Kelvin, not
No, that's
Keith.
Kelvin. Cat. That's Kelvin.
He
No,
reminds me of
apartment 101
Kelvin.
is not my apartment.
I know.
Like,
He
what the
also
fuck are you
reminds me of
talking
Kelvin,
about?
but definitely
Reminds me of
not in other
Kelvin.
ways.
Is this like a
Kelvin is
celebrity?
such a.
This is the wrong apartment,
JS
though. This is
JS
not
isn't
right.
a diva. Like I'll give JS that much. He's not a diva, and Kelvin
is
is such a diva.
Adam.
Are you guys
Yeah.
comparing JS to like a drama TV show star?
By the way, have you seen that actor who plays Kelvin in Workaholics?
Wait. Did I find
Yeah,
more?
I love him. That's him.
He's so
Oh,
funny.
I found
Yeah.
more. I found more. I found my Wi-Fi. I'm at work.
He's not
There
even
you go.
JS.
I need
He's
to watch
actually
more
kind of
TV, I
really.
guess. You
He's
people
not.
His
still
name's
watch
actually
TV?
Adam
Is it asking for a
Devine.
password?
If
Yeah,
we were to pick one, it
What
wouldn't
is
be
my
him.
password?
You're good. It worked.
It would be like
See if there's
the
caps that
dude
matter.
from.
Connected and secured.
There you go.
By the way,
Next.
Kat, what did you think of Judy's
Let it
character?
finish Windows now.
I like it.
I'm
It's funny.
Checking for updates.
I'm a huge
In
fan
what?
of Edie Patterson.
In
I
what
think she's a
show?
comedic
What are you
genius.
people talking
I think
about?
she was funny.
It might grab some drivers or whatever it's going to grab.
I
And then
like it,
it'll finish the
especially.
reboot and
I
all
think
that
she's funny because she has like a weird build, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm a diva," but she's really not.
Yeah,
And she has,
what
like, a
is
good
this
build.
you speak of?
She's just a hard ass.
Yeah, I
By
like
the way,
it, but it's kind of funny. I think everybody
there's a
has
show
a funny.
she's in called 10-Year-Old Tom. It's
No,
a
I
it's a
like Uncle
cartoon.
Billy.
I've never heard
I
of
like
any of
Uncle
these things
Billy,
you
who
people
Uncle
always
Billy's
trying to leave
funny.
his family.
Is
Uncle
this like a
Billy's so
PC
funny.
thing?
I think Uncle Billy's the most
Let's
relatable
name your
character.
device. What are we naming it? What's his name?
Oh,
Valerian?
Dragon.
What was that
Valerian.
name, Brandon?
That was great.
Brandon.
Name
Valerian,
it,
the Black
name it
Dread.
Mel's pointy nose.
Who we
The
don't give enough
Valerian
credit
what?
to is John Goldman. Good
Black
movie.
Dread.
Black
Good
Dread.
movies.
Valerian Black Dread.
Game of Thrones reference, nice.
No, John
He's from
Goodman's like an
he's
A-list
from Game of
celebrity. We give him
Thrones.
tons
Yeah,
of
yeah,
credit.
Oh, that's
No,
a sick looking
you know
dragon
when I
too.
watch Righteous Gemstones, he's hella
Yeah,
funny.
Valerian's pretty cool.
He was
Yeah,
Aegon.
he did more than I
Aegon the
expected.
Conqueror's dragon.
I love him in Red State.
He's as old as my
Echo
grandpa
no more.
was when
Have
I
you ever
was
seen him
like
in the
in my
Red
teenager.
State? A really good movie.
I can't
John
hear
Goodman
you,
is really
Erwan.
good. Sorry.
I ran out of characters. It won't let me.
Dude, just make up a character.
It
You
won't
just
let
put
me put that many
Valerian.
letters. I'll just do
Say
Valerian.
Alpha. I'm the He-Man woman
Make
hater.
him black, dude. He don't have to have color.
Say Alpha.
Oh my god, just use your phone for random password generation.
Valerian
But anyways,
Dread.
Why you want to be a Valerian so
Or
bad?
Valerian the Black.
Why does he want to be a
That won't
Valerian
fit.
so
I
bad?
tried that. I got to Valerian the Blue.
You want to be a blonde hair with a big head?
I just
think
put
you can.
Valerian Dread.
How many spaces do you have?
Why not
You could just
Dreaded
do
Valerian?
Valerian.
15. What about Valerian Black Dread? Can I fit
15?
that?
King
You're
Dreaded
not
Valerian.
dreaded no more.
Dreaded
He gotta be
Valerian.
black.
You're
Oh
not
no, I
dreaded no
can't.
more.
Why is there
Dreaded
Dread?
Valerian.
Valerian?
Valerian Dread.
Dreaded,
You're not a
Can't
dreadhead.
contain
Dreaded.
only
Dreaded
numbers. What?
Dreaded Valerian.
He
No
doesn't have dread.
spaces.
R-E-A.
Yeah, you can't have spaces in the name because that's gonna
He
be a
can't be dread and earthy with no dread.
Yes.
hey, do we have to figure this
You
out out
dreaded-
loud? Because I have a
I
question
got
for
it,
JS.
and we figured it out loud.
I have a question
Alright.
for you, Mel.
So, JS, what did you think about Danny McBride's character's wife being basically his foil in terms of shooting? Like she's like almost like clearly a better shooter than he is.
Yeah, and
What?
he got all pissed off about
like
it,
the
and she
difference?
said it at church. She's like, he tried shooting them and protecting me, but I had to take out the enemy, and he got all pissed off. That was so funny.
Popular TV show or
Because
new
he
movie?
he emptied a whole clip and hit like one guy in the leg, and he still
Bobby
got
Billy-
away.
or
And then
Baby
she
Billy
comes
is the
out and
best.
she's like, blast him off the bike. It was funny.
He was killing everybody.
Yeah, this is the Righteous
I
Gemstones,
used
by
to
the way.
be in it.
Yeah, the Righteous Gemstones.
Thank
Josh.
you. Never heard of it.
Baby Billy
Righteous
is
Gemstones.
Josh.
funny as hell.
Do us all a treat here and unbox that damn monitor.
Baby
So we
Billy
can all-
left
Okay,
his child on
So
Christmas.
I know you haven't seen the end, but JS, I'll tell you this much: that dynamic between them ends up being really important in the end.
I
for
saw the
his
whole
character.
show. I've seen the end.
We've seen
Okay,
it.
so we can handle
You're
spoilers.
late.
Kat, can you handle spoilers?
You don't spoil
You're
it for
late.
them, but I've seen it.
Spoiler free channel.
Watch it.
Or panel.
Okay, no
Watch
spoilers.
it.
Don't say no shit
The
about this.
saddest part is when Baby Billy leaves his son.
That thing was so good.
Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it for me.
I don't know.
Quentin Tarantino. Quentin
boot your ass
Tarantino put him on.
I'm ruining it for you,
Oh,
King.
man.
It says to be continued, and then they stop making more episodes.
Meanwhile,
No,
I'm gonna
a
boot.
new season just came out. A new
It's
season
okay.
just
I'll
came
take it like
It's not the
righteously.
monitor that's the problem. It's the monitor
season came out.
arms that I have to put together.
Set up. Yeah, but put it all together. Go on.
out. And Substitutes is way better.
You're so close,
Substitutes.
Josh.
This isn't so
They
much
ain't
of a
hard to put
spoiler
together.
as this isn't so much of a spoiler because it's pretty much clear that it's not going to come up by the fourth season.
Yeah.
But like, I really wish that they would have after they killed that
They're
journalist,
past the
right?
fourth season.
Here, let me point something out. After
Actually,
they
you
killed
sound a
that
little bigger than my
journalist,
brother. You probably
after they
taller
killed
than
that
my brother,
journalist, they just
so
got away
I
with
don't
it. But
I'll
like, if
pass
you
on the
know
beating.
journalists, if you're a journalist and like your journalist friends, you tell them like, oh, I'm going to the city, I'm going to investigate all these church people who are really sketchy. They're going to be like,
But
watch
it's
the fuck
past
out,
the
dude.
fourth
That's some
season.
sketchy shit, right? And then if you don't
Yeah.
come back, they're going to be suspicious. So if anything, there's like a loose end there where like, where did all these other journalists who would care
No,
about this guy?
they already made a new season.
Is there a plot twist
No,
about
they
like
have not renewed a
computer?
new season.
They did.
They're
Yes,
not
they
renewed
did.
past the fourth season.
Yes,
They
they did.
released the fourth season and they're not making a fifth.
I'm gonna shoot
Okay.
myself.
In the
So
foot.
Baby Billy ain't out there with.
Now the curve
Hold
on
on,
it
let me
is.
see. Hold on, let me
They
see.
did the same
I
thing
might be
in
wrong.
Hey,
I
hold
might
on.
be wrong.
Hey,
Hold on.
guess
Let me
what?
By the way,
I
Jody Hill and
fuck this.
Danny
Let me
McBride
just go.
also worked both on Eastbound and Down. They did the same
Let
thing
me
four
see.
seasons.
You know what? You might be right. My bad. I take that back. It's four seasons. My bad.
You guys hear that?
My
You
bad.
guys hear that? You see what JS just said?
Because I thought it was in the fourth season. My bad.
Yeah, I wish it went longer too. Trust me, I was sad to
Yeah, I
realize.
thought it was only the fourth season. Yeah, my bad.
Well, you know
Check it
they
out.
measure those by
TV.
diagonal, JS.
But you know what's
what,
really
Jeremy?
good? The
It looks
Handmaid's
smaller than I
Tale.
expected.
Yeah,
It's
well, you know they
crazy.
measure them diagonally, JS. That's
Hold on,
why.
I can't hear you.
I should have known that. You don't have headphones on.
He got this
The
I know this is a
Handmaid's Tale.
cliche.
Wow.
I know it's cliche, but like
I'm just telling you,
TV
you know
show
they
is
measure
nothing
them
compared to the
diagonally,
books.
right? So
Man,
27.
it's not.
Are
Hold
real.
on, Mel.
Because
Jeremy's trying to tell me something.
Computer.
I'm just telling you they measure those diagonally.
Right,
so
right.
when you're saying 27 inches, it's diagonal measure.
No, it's 32.
Oh, thank God.
Same thing. It's still 32 diagonal.
Yeah, it's
They're
32.
all on the edge of
Now
their
that
seats. We're
since it's
the way they
curved,
measure fucking screens.
since it's curved, the
32
Unless
inches is
I've
pretty
ever
good.
seen a Linus Tech Tips
Oh,
video
the
before.
monitor?
Bigger than what you might think, Jeff, when you hook it up.
Yeah, you actually
Yeah, the
get
curved ones are sick, dude.
Yeah, we
That's
gotta
cool.
see it. Does it go to
Wait,
4K or whatever?
wait. I have to ask a question. I have to ask a
1440
question.
or
Channel,
So
200?
wait,
whatever
stop.
you want. You got a
So is
problem
he
with that? You can go have your own fucking channel and stream your own.
is he connecting that to his to that right there? Or
Sorry.
how is he doing that? Is he gonna stream it to
JS,
that?
are you going to mount the monitor so that way it stands up?
I
Are
couldn't
you going
hear
to
him.
stand the monitor up, or are you going to mount it on the wall?
Oh, I just couldn't hear
Wow,
him. Say it.
ripping entertainment right now.
No, I just couldn't hear him because everybody was yelling.
Maybe I won't have to squint to read it now.
Oh, I got that. See, I have the big TV and everything.
That's a cool monitor, bro.
Yeah, it's a 2K 32-inch curved gaming.
That's
Hey Mel,
nice.
can you tell me your Gamergate
What is it?
story?
No, because I don't have one.
what
Actually,
brand is
there's some
Oh,
research
Mel,
coming out,
you
by
know
the
what?
way.
Speaking of your
There's some
sticker
research
story, I
coming
had
out,
some
by the
chick come
way.
up to me in
There's
a
some
library a
research
long
coming
time
out,
ago.
by the
She
way, that
hit
since
control
a
I can't
lot of it
hear
makes
you. You're
move
both
your neck
talking at
more,
the
it's
same
actually kind of
time.
worse for you. Because you're only doing like small movements instead of like large movements like you would in real life, so it's worse for your neck to be turning your head only small amounts. And that's what curved monitors make you do.
Okay, everything makes everything bad.
Wait,
Good
what?
for you, Jess.
Too much of anything's bad? What?
I'm just letting him know in case he starts getting neck problems. That might be a source.
Because of a curved
Yeah,
monitor?
This
It's a
video is
32-inch
new,
curved
Mel.
monitor. I don't have to move my head that much. I just move my
Jess,
eyes.
you're okay
But
with
the
your
fact that
monitor.
the fact that you're not doing real neck movements means you're only doing micro twitches, which actually
Ain't
keeps your
nobody,
muscles tense.
I go to
ain't
the
nobody here,
gym,
no.
fool. I'm
Your
strong.
back's gonna hurt now,
Yeah, dude.
JS.
More muscle
He's
means
My
more
back
ripped.
muscle
hurt.
tension. Are you stupid?
I'm
Well,
a
no, his
healthy
back's about to hurt.
I'm a
What
healthy
do
guy.
you?
Yeah, my back is starting to hurt from
I'm not
Hey, you
saying
sitting.
you're
should
not
put
healthy. I'm
the
saying
monitor on
that
your head.
habit is
Actually, your arms
unhealthy.
do look a little bit more cut.
Look, JS, I'm not saying you're unhealthy. This isn't something that only affects sedentary people. This is something that affects everybody because our neck isn't used to only making very
Because
fine
they use
movements
cell
back and forth.
phones.
He done
My,
bought himself a TV. He don't care about that. He's one
Blame the
I
cell
almost,
phone.
just
I'm not gonna say
like,
that. I
what
almost
are
said
you
I got a
talking about?
strong neck.
What are
Pause.
you talking about?
A strong neck is worse because you'll have more neck tension.
I want
Get you an airplane pillow.
I almost said
Sure.
it and then I say it.
A strong neck is worse because you'll have more neck tension.
How would you like to
Y'all
set up this
always
Oh,
point
device?
that's
out
strong
something.
neck
Should I
in
set
your
it
Y'all
up
neck.
for
point out
personal use or
anything.
set it up for work and school?
I think it was
I was gonna
derogatory.
say I was gonna to say you should answer that properly. I want to set it up properly, Mr. Computer.
Dude, can you just like talk to it and tell it what to do like that now?
I'm not
That'd be
Mr.
sweet.
Computer. I'm learning all this right now.
Too personal, Jess.
I think you want personal, right? Because like unless
I did
you already
personal.
have a
Is that the
personal
right
computer,
choice?
That monitor
I
have a
don't like
single leg?
thinking.
What I got Windows Pro. Shouldn't I be like a pro?
No.
You should just go
Yeah,
buy
it is a pro.
freaking Elon
Still
Musk.
Monitors have legs
Go
now?
ahead.
What
Your
the fuck
update
is
is in
happening?
progress.
It's
We'll take it
Bezos.
from here. While you wait, you can check out the latest Windows features.
if you register for business, they'd make you tell them your business name and shit. So it's just not worth it.
Organize files.
Does your
effortlessly.
monitor have to connect to the Wi-Fi itself too?
Does it take y'all this long to set up a computer?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it-
yeah.
this is why.
Well, it ain't
This
a
is
quick
why I'm
process.
criticizing. This is why I'm criticizing this process. Like it really is just belaboring so much that it's actually
It's
very
fun.
easy. You just do it by
Mel,
yourself.
it's taking a little longer as you scientifically break it down. Every
I could have done
fine
A
this
fiber.
scientific breakdown?
all of
A
this in
brand
20
new
minutes.
person setting up a computer? He did pretty
You
good.
Shit, I should be
told
paid to do
him
this.
why
I could have
his
done this in 20
computer or his
minutes.
monitor does not is aerodynamic, not to his
Cat gives
neck
me
or
way
the
too much
hell.
credit. Cat acting like I'm a damn computer scientist and I'm a damn
He didn't say
quantum
that. He's an
physicist.
idiot too.
Dude, where's your lab coat,
Did
dude?
you
I
hear
thought-
yesterday? Cat
I
was
thought that
like,
was the opposite.
"Can I debate
No, I
Josh
said,
about
can I
quantum
talk
physics
about
or
quantum
something
physics or
smart?"
anything?
I thought it was,
Jeremy,
yeah,
you
something
talk
about
Because I
fast.
would have a.
I was like,
pyramids
I don't know
or
nothing
history.
about. I don't know nothing
That's not
about
what
no
I was
damn
saying.
quantum
I just
physics.
know that he's too stupid to understand what I'm saying. And I'm
Thank you,
telling
Kitty.
him,
I like the
why am I
dragon
talking
too.
to
We
him?
named it Balerion the Dread.
Valerian. Why you keep calling
One's
him Valerian?
intelligence has
Got a
nothing to do
dragon
with
here, and
understanding
it's
one
got the
another and what
dragon up
each other's
here.
Is it a
saying.
Valerian or Valerian? Because I watch Game of Thrones.
Valerian
And
was
the
the
I
House of
haven't seen
Dragon.
it.
Dragon
He's
Valerian.
By the way,
Valerian.
But I know
core
it.
temps? I know we already checked and it was going down, but let's just check one more time to be sure your core temps all stable.
It's right there in front of him.
This thing says 29 degrees.
Okay, good. That means you probably put the heat paste on, which is the biggest concern after
It came
moving.
pre-applied.
Holy shit.
Oh well, shit.
Yeah, you're
Which
late.
model?
Really, you
You're
really got
6
the easy
hours
mode.
late. We
You
went through
hardly
every
even
step of
assembled
this
this.
all night.
Yes, I bought my processor by itself. You hardly even assembled this computer, dude.
Hey,
What do
we're
you-
all here.
Huh?
This is
What?
our baby.
I just assembled
This
it.
is our.
No,
Yeah.
no, but like if that shit came like pre-pasted and shit like that, no, you didn't.
Oh, the
What?
only
We just
well,
watch him
yeah,
do
it
it.
This is
ca-
babies first. This is trading wheels on, okay?
I could have put spread
Okay.
some damn. All you gotta do is
Peanut
put
butter.
star dots. It's not hard.
Yeah, dude, he could have did the paste.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
You'll
got
fuck
paste
that
all
up more
over.
than you realize.
You guys will break a man
now,
down
when
for
you
no
buy a
reason. The
good
women don't break
AIO,
men
they
down.
come with
Men break
these
each other
Yeah,
down.
Nelson, negative Nelson. Good
I know,
lord.
Actually,
men
if
break.
Jeremy,
you're
if
not
you
following
actually
the manual
read
and how
my
Mel's
they
just a
apply
thing
it,
right,
hater. Mel just hates because we
if you're not
disagree.
following the manual and how
We
they apply
he's
disagree
lucky
it,
it
you
on
don't
came with
have
a
very
manual.
good taste.
political and
I like
theological and
Mel, but he
philosophical
seems like he'll
grounds.
break
So
down
Mel just
things
always
into
wants to throw
things.
shade, even when we're
I
talking
wish my
about
old
something we both
man would
enjoy.
follow a manual.
Yeah.
No, I'm
He's
pretty
just
sure
like,
anybody
hey,
who assembles computers would agree that like if you didn't buy the processor independently and like put on your own paste and stuff, then you didn't really build your own computer.
I did buy
okay,
the
he did.
processor independently. The only thing I didn't
What
do
was
is
that?
put the little globs of glue on the
He
thing.
basically built that thing without the fucking manual.
We watched it.
No,
I
I
only
was
Well,
here.
we only
Jeremy
opened
was
a
the
couple
manual,
instruction
I've got
guides.
Oh wait, you were
Jeremy had
here.
the
Hold
manual.
on, Fox. I forgot you were
Jeremy is
here.
the
Maybe you want to
manual.
know.
Yeah, we've
Did
been
it?
here for like the last 8 hours.
No, you look at the
It
manual
was like
because then if
6.
you fuck something up, it's your fault
Well,
for not looking at the manual.
well, even
What?
though I
Fuck
looked at the
anything
manual,
up.
doesn't mean it makes any sense to me. What the
And
fuck
he
the
has
manual's
friends to
trying to
help
tell
him.
me?
You really, if it doesn't make sense to you, then you really shouldn't be putting together computers.
Well, he did.
Well, you got the more you do something, the
did.
better you get at it.
What
He
sucks
did.
is
Thank you.
That's called a waste of money. You
what
can
sucks
also
is
learn.
I
That's
how
not a
to
gotta
waste.
get a separate program to control the lights of the cooler.
I mean,
From
I'm
the
one of the
lights,
best
hater at the
the
drivers.
time.
I
lights of
know
the
how to
case, the
crash
lights of the
tunnels.
card, the lights of the RAM sticks will all be the same program, but I'm gonna have to get another program. for this.
Ram
that's
stick.
from NZXT Cam, which
Yeah,
is the
I
same.
have to get
here.
NZXT Cam and I have to get MSI Twilight lights or something like that.
You got TDR5
Twilight? That sounds gay.
You need NZXT Cam anyways because that's also what you need
The
to
The
what?
Wii said it did
Control,
too.
He said Twilight.
the LCD display because
You
you can
boys are
change use that
funny?
to give
What's wrong with
additional
being gay?
features
Oh, here's something Jeremy might have missed. This is,
Reduce
I don't know you-
distractions with focus sessions and
Here's
do not
here's something
disturb.
some people don't consider even when they
See
do
you in a
make
bit.
computers.
If the update isn't done, it's okay to step away. We'll take care of the rest. Just be sure your PC is plugged in.
How many slots of
already
RAM
did
do you
that.
have, and how many sticks of
Organize
RAM?
files effortless. How what?
How you guys
Yeah,
How many
64.
slots of RAM do you have, and how many sticks do you have? Because there's a certain way to do it. If you don't,
Got
you're not
some
filling
RAM.
in the slot.
You know you can see the RAM right
We
there. in the
figured that out.
background.
We figured that out 6 hours ago, Mel. And I also
Why does
did
all
that.
this computer
Either
stuff
AC
sound
or
so
BD,
sexual?
not
Dodge
AD or
RAM.
It's very sexy.
I have
Seven.
64
You never put
gigs.
them next to each other.
I have 64 gigs, and they're in slots 2 and 4, like
Get
the
the
diagram
red-eyed
on the
Hellcat,
motherboard tells
or the
me to
red-eyed
do.
You belabored that more than I was going to. I was going to say don't put them next to each other, and I was
Supercharged.
going to drop it there. But
Super
okay,
duper
thank you
charged.
for making that so much more painful. and
Can't you
tedious
see
and-
it? Can't you see it on the screen? You see this gap?
Look at these heads.
Sometimes slots for RAM aren't always directly next to each other, idiots.
You have to
Exactly. The
put the
problem
RAM
is
into the
now
gap.
is that you're
I
belaboring
gotta
the
smoke
point.
some of this blunt to
You're
do
going
it. Mel.
over.
I got a victory cigar
You're
too.
fucking a little late,
I got a
goddammit.
victory
Here's a
cigar too.
cigarette.
This is a real Cuban cigar from Havana.
We're on the we're on
Let
the
him
big
finish. I got here earlier.
we're on the stretch. We're on the home stretch to
You
crossing the
prefer I
finish
pretend like
line.
I got here
restarting
earlier?
right now.
Yeah, he's
I
already
don't
got it running. It's fine. He
prefer
doesn't even need our advice
pretending.
anymore.
Okay, so everybody figure out what kind of mic
Not
I
that
need.
oh fuck, everybody needs advice.
Okay,
But
seriously,
where the
what's
fuck were
everybody's,
you
like,
6
ideal
hours ago,
build?
Cox?
I need
What's
Bastard.
everybody's ideal build? Are you going like AMD, Intel, and like do
Everybody's
you
idea
care more about
build?
RAM or memory or like memory size, like storage size?
I like stealth and ranged.
Wait, what?
You like stealth?
My idea build.
When you guys say these
Who the
things,
fuck makes chips under named stealth?
I don't know. My idea build. I usually go for stealth or ranged.
Are you talking
Yeah,
about
we're
Call of
talking
Duty?
about
What
like
the fuck are you
I don't
talking
care about
We're
rogue.
talking about
I don't
like
fucking
Oblivion
care about
builds.
roguelikes, dude. I don't care about roguelikes. I'm asking about
I mean,
computers.
everybody
Stealth Archer
knows.
all the time.
Oh fuck! Don't even.
Fuck your
Yeah, like
roguelikes.
sleeper
Fuck your
build.
stupid ass video
Well,
games.
we all know
Intel or
Contra.
AMD?
We all
Motherfucker,
know.
motherfucker, shut the fuck up. Intel or
okay,
AMD? Go.
Only fucked one mother.
Mel,
chill.
Intel.
I have
Intel
a
or
very
AMD?
important question for you, Mel.
Is it Intel
It's
or
not
AMD?
plural.
I personally only
It's
go.
it's close.
No. Intel or
It's
AMD?
adjacent.
I don't know. I want to hear his question.
Adjacent.
So,
Intel or
have you ever
AM?
tried to open a can of raviolis with your nose?
What?
No,
What the
no, what?
That motherfucker is sharp as a bitch, and I'm sure you could do it.
It's not even sharp. It just in my nose don't what?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Mel.
Far?
I know. It's just a funny statement. I've never heard anybody
I
say
want to
anything
see
like that.
that.
Actually, I find my nose
I-
to be like
is that a
big
new
and not
TikTok?
pointy, but so that's kind of like gender affirming for me.
I've
Thanks.
never wanted to take
No,
my
it's
nose
like
and use it.
pointy as shit.
Wait, like
Oh, pointy would be
the,
less masculine and more
It's
feminine.
not
so
even a
that's fine.
nose. It's a
like the
beak.
Pinocchio.
The laptop's not plugged in.
Yeah, it's like a big toe hanging off of my face almost.
I get it.
It's crazy. You guys come up with
Foxes
any
don't
old
have
thing.
thumbs. How do they open? How do they open cans?
With our
Shit,
teeth.
With
the
their
laptop's
nose.
gonna die.
With our
It
teeth.
is, I don't think they.
Well, I guess
don't, they don't
technically
have
their
a thumb.
teeth are
They don't have a
connected
thumb.
to their nose.
They do have an extra. They have
No,
a
that's a
different,
snout. Oh, excuse me.
Let's
excuse
make
me.
a
You got
cyborg
anatomy. That
computer
is not
fox.
how anatomy works. That's
What
a
I
That's not
snout.
what I
That is
said.
not a nose.
I never said that. I said what they have is
The stream's
It'll
gonna
they
plug
have
into
an
the wall.
extra
Just
thing. Like it looks kind of like a thumb, but it's not a thumb. It's
No
called
nose
something else,
goes.
but it's right there. Look up next.
Oh no,
will
So
it
who
you
reach
left?
the
doing?
wall?
I know because I've been watching houses.
I'm sorry, that was medical misinformation. That was a snout, not a nose.
Wrong
That
button.
Fox
I didn't say a nose.
Fuck.
It's a snout.
Somebody
That's
said
him with the
nose
nose.
and
That's him with the
ravioli
nose.
cans.
Yeah,
the only
that
way
was
someone can
earlier.
even think of that is like it's like trying it themselves. How
I'm
did
talking
you
about
actually
there
try
is an
this?
extra. There is. No, it's not a
I
thumb, but
open
it's
them.
definitely
I
an
open them
extra.
by heating it up with my
And it,
mind and making the can explode into my mouth.
Stream might end
Whoa.
here in a minute.
Whoa.
you got what? Are you doing?
Opening it with your bum and what exploding and what?
Opening it with my mind. Fuck you.
How are you even doing
Will
that
it reach
physically?
the wall socket, Josh?
You are
Thank
very
you for making me
limber.
laugh at that. That
I
was so
think he just
stupid. It
unplugged
caught
his
me off
shit.
guard.
I did.
You're
The
flexible.
laptop is not plugged in because the.
Will it reach the wall socket, Josh?
The laptop's not plugged in.
Okay.
What
I think
happened with
it's
the
plugged
guy
in
at the
now.
Chevrolet
I think
D?
it's charging and plugged in now.
Have you tried plugging it
And
in?
why y'all keep bringing up Chevrolet?
So I
D?
unplugged the laptop to plug the where the laptop is plugged
Oh.
in is where the computer is plugged in.
They're just
Guys,
they're just being
SpaghettiOs or
incredibly
raviolis?
anti-Semitic.
Okay, I'm charging now.
They're being
It
very
depends.
anti-Semitic.
What day is it?
I think half of
Who's
this
being
thing is only
anti-Semitic?
for I don't know.
Is
Beef
it
Ronnie?
Sunday? Raviolis.
I don't know
Beef
why you
Ronnie?
didn't
Okay.
the light that you
That's
knocked
fair.
over like hours
Yeah, it's
ago.
Sunday.
That instead.
Because you can.
just
Wait, no.
another
you want the
Sunday.
holy. You want the holy ones on Sunday. Wait, I got that backwards.
The
No,
light
like
that I
This is my
plugged in.
church now.
Then you want the spaghetti?
Yes.
Because they look like
Hey!
halos. Yeah,
Y'all are just
SpaghettiOs.
talking about y'all just talking and talking. Ah!
JS, since it's Sunday, can you preach to us?
You're giving me
I
a
didn't
headache.
say
Oh,
anything.
Bible study.
Sunday.
Oh wait, that's tomorrow.
Wasn't
About to
me.
hand out some music.
Oh, today is Sunday. Today is Sunday.
Yeah.
Shut up.
For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, so whosoever believes him should not perish but have everlasting life, Mel.
Oh my.
What was
Can
the
I
last
What I say?
part?
Wait,
Unlock your
Everlasting
Microsoft
life.
What are you
experience.
doing?
Sign in.
Isn't
My
Mel an
cat.
atheist?
My cat.
Fuck.
Be careful, JS. Mel might
You
burst
lost
into
the
flames
feed at
if you
the
keep
computer.
going.
You lost the video
Yeah.
feed at the
I might
computer.
burst into flames. But...
Yeah. Exposure to any actual divine light is.
Did you
will
just
set me
break
off.
into Bible verses?
Wait a minute.
She asked me to. She asked about it.
Who?
Goon, it's
Am I
retarded,
saying
bro.
she? Fuck. What am I doing?
Mm.
I smoked weed.
Oh,
Wait, that's a woman?
For fuck's sake. For
Me
fuck's sake.
now I'm
fucked up.
confused.
Damn, Mel. Why you
For
doing
fuck's
that?
sake.
Like, who
JS.
asked you to do this?
How dare you get my
JS was
pronouns
here
right?
smoking a blunt while he should be
President
getting ready
Shepard,
for
That's not a
President
woman.
Shepard.
Yeah, stop smoking your weed and focus on getting my pronouns wrong.
He's just breaking the vibe.
No, I gotta focus
Oh.
on getting
Nice,
them right.
Mel,
Fuck
nice.
his pronouns.
Nice. Mel
Do you have
wins.
pronouns?
I mean, Mel wins.
Failed it.
Yeah, I did. I did fail. That was a
By the way,
mistake.
Chris, I'm curious. Are you going to join the mass exodus to America? That's triggering
What's that
everybody
about?
right now.
Are you asking me if I'm a bitch and I abandon my culture? Fucking think about it for a
Let's
little
go.
Make your own culture.
I find
Fuck
it
yeah.
funny. I find it funny. So many people are getting confused. They're like, "Oh, it's actually the Dutch that were there. The Dutch weren't colonial." It's like, no, the British came
What?
afterwards and actually did colonialism. The Dutch were there before.
I can't believe I don't
Unless
know
you
my
have a time
damn
machine,
Nvidia sticker.
I don't
is.
trust him.
You know what's funny? I keep saying this. It's like
Oh
so
yeah, Chris
most of these
is
people are so
African.
fucking stupid, especially the black dudes in America, where it's like, go back to your country. It's like, dude, our country, since white people
What?
came here, is 30 years younger than America, bro. We've
Black
been
people
in here as
never
long as
say go back
America's
to your
existed.
country.
Yeah, Black Americans. What about them?
Black Americans never say
No,
go back
they
to your
say we
country.
should go back. We should go back to
No, they
fucking
don't.
Holland or
No
you know
black
wherever
person
we
has ever
came
said
from.
this.
It's like,
Oh, the indigenous thing. Oh,
What black
oh, the
person has ever
indigenous thing.
told y'all white people to go back to y'all country?
no, I've heard it a lot.
I don't
dude.
know.
Like, go back to
You
your
Only the
country. It's like,
internet.
bro, our country's as old as America. Well,
You
they
ain't
She
need to
never
tell
doesn't.
the
told
whole
He's
of
in
black
South
America, fuck off from
Africa. He's in
America.
no
South
black
Yeah,
person has
like
ever told him to go back to his country.
He's
you
in
ever
South
hear
Africa, cat. He's
the
not in
ninja?
America.
African cat.
You know,
Okay,
like
let's continue this.
the
He said
the
American.
answer.
He
The
said
answer.
American.
He's not American. Can you
Black.
not tell
He
by the
said.
sound of his
He
voice that he's
just
not
said. What
fucking
did he say?
American?
He said black Americans. Did he not?
Who,
Yes,
me?
black
I said
Americans
Black
tell
American.
us
Black
white South
Americans.
Africans to go back where
So
we came from.
What about it?
Yeah, that's
You
what
be
black
he
Black
said.
Americans
American,
telling you
right?
to go back to where you came from?
Yes, in
Yeah.
South Africa, it's kind of like it's the opposite of America, cat.
That is kind
Black
of like an
Americans are not doing
oxymoron.
that.
That hurts
Black
my brain
Americans are
too.
not telling him to go back to any country. I promise you.
In South
Even if
Africa,
we're
I
in,
bet they
How
are,
is
or if
black
they're
even if
not
we're
burning
in
their
their
The
farms
Black
country,
down.
I'm
Americans
telling them
in
to go
South
back to their
Africa.
country. We're in their country. We're in
Cat,
their
how do you
country.
I
feel
gotta
about
All we
remember
do.
the email
how
for
do you
this
feel about
account.
Elon Musk? Cat?
What black
Should be
person
JS
is
What
Urban
I think
Adventures.
about this, cat,
I love Elon Musk.
the
No
black
black person
people
is
in
telling you to go
America
back
that
to your
don't want
country.
white South Africans coming there have said,
No
why
Oh,
are we
you can
black
say
going to
passage,
America
yeah.
and not back to our countries where we
American
Microsoft
came
account
from?
doesn't
black person.
exist.
So you're telling me an American black person came
That
into South
Microsoft
Africa
account doesn't
and told you to go back
exist.
to your country?
Cat,
On the
shut
internet.
up! How do I figure out my Microsoft account? account. If
He's not making that. He's
You know
not
what it-
making
you
that
know what
shit
it
up.
might be? Let me
The world
try-
will sadly surprise you.
Let me
Just
try
get
it.
past that. You don't have to have a Microsoft account.
Oh no, I spelled
At the
Gmail
end of the
wrong. I
day,
put
at the end of the
Gmail.
day, At the end of the
Fuck
day, we all need
Microsoft.
to go back to our own countries.
I put Gma.
Yeah, because that makes
That
sense.
one doesn't exist
So,
either.
and,
Maybe it's
and if,
my.
but that's the joke, right? Is if they say it to us, it means you guys
They
should
ain't
all
never
fuck
said
off
that to
from
you.
America. Because
Well,
that's
I
the
don't know who's
implication
gonna
of the
take me to
joke.
Mars.
Is then every person in America should fuck off from
I
America
have
if
to
that's the
think.
case.
Is it?
Everybody
What?
from
Even though I'm one
Earth
of
should
those
nice
fuck
hat.
from Earth.
even though I'm one of those anti-white
None of that
lefties
makes
who's
sense.
also white, so I'm also a self-hating white. I'm
So with
for
the
this. I'm
peace
for
Choose
this.
a different account or get a new one.
I'm for
Let's
this.
go look at
You
my
want
so long
one?
as we're
famous.
so long as we're also saying like, hey Israel, stop trying to steal land from the Palestinians. Just come get your safe space in America.
I can
which
give
is
you
all
one.
we want.
Microsoft account.
Okay.
I can give you a dummy Microsoft
Try
account
this.
if you want it, JS.
No.
But I don't want my damn
Yeah,
account from when I was.
We import a bunch of Israeli
maybe it's happening. I don't know. I ain't never
I
heard
don't know.
of
It's just
anything
one
like
I used to try to get mine
I'm
back.
just saying. I think
made a
trying to
couple.
find their safe
That
space in the
worked.
Middle East isn't working well for them. They should probably re-strategize.
It just. I think
Strategy?
something went wrong. Someone has
You think
entered an
people are using
incorrect
strategy?
password too many times. I've only tried once.
Okay.
Go with the local account.
Fuck.
Have fun with Microsoft. Do not enter your password wrong too many times. They will lock you up for
that. He
24
already
hours.
just did that.
I only
all you
typed
good
it in wrong
people.
one time.
Yes,
He
don't,
just did
don't
that.
bother with that.
So
There's an
now it's going to
option
ask you to sign in on
Hold
a
on.
trusted device.
Hold on,
There's an
Jeremy.
Hold on
option
a
not
minute.
to the Microsoft account. Just do that and use a local account.
No
Yo, all
account.
you
It
good
says.
people on planet fucking JS. I'll see y'all later. Keep funky.
See, it
Hey,
says
Chris,
it
take
says
care,
no
bud.
account,
See you,
create
Chris.
one, or it says sign in options.
Good.
I can use
See,
my
what I like
phone
about
number.
Chris is he's
Why?
one of
But
those
I want it to
people.
have my Microsoft
Who is
account.
can opener nose?
What I like
Oh
about
no,
Chris
that's
is that
just
he's
me. It's
one of those
Marsha's gay
people
hands.
who like realizes that like he gets
Who?
out of me what he puts in. So he actually treats me half decently.
Where'd the
and so-
first part, gay hand, come from?
That phone
What did
number
you
does not
say, Mel?
exist
I
as
just
a
got. I
username.
just saw the link posted in the
I'm
chat.
not gonna try again because none of these people know.
Oh
how to shut the
no,
fuck up.
I. Wait, you spelled it differently. Never mind.
Dude, Mr. House wants me to kill all of the Brotherhood of Steel for me to complete his ending in Fallout New Vegas. This is fucked.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
What?
Different.
Do it. Do it.
It's not. It's
He's
not letting me
going to.
proceed unless I.
going to.
Hey, hold on. It's not
Oh,
letting
you
me.
fucking bootlicker.
Shut
you fucking
up, Mel.
fascist
I'm gonna mute
sympathizer.
you. I'm gonna just start muting everybody. Shut up. It's not letting me
Yeah, Mel.
proceed unless I sign into a Microsoft account, and there's only 2 emails it could be. I've tried both, but I've only typed a password in once, and it said I got it wrong, and now it says recover your username.
Well, you
Don't
can
fuck with
knows
it too
what to
much,
do, he's
JS.
just
Trust
talking out
me, I've been
loud.
dealing with this for like a month or more now.
I'm sorry, but anybody who supports Brotherhood of Steel deserves it up the ass with a steel rod.
In Fallout, you're an idiot. That's the best one. What are you talking about? You don't want power armor?
Oh my god, you're so fucking stupid.
What are you doing?
Just
The
tell me-
freaking wizards in
tell
the
me you
Fire
love
Mountain or whatever?
fascism. Tell me you love fascism without telling
one
me
of
you
them
love
damn
fascism.
fire
Fallout.
I love fascism.
I said I was going to kill them, and then you said that I'm a fascist
Not
pig.
76. That one was terrible. In my
You're fascist in
opinion.
both
But
New Vegas
New
and
Vegas?
4. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I'm gonna kill them. They're
You
gonna
mean
die.
based?
Wait,
Oh, okay.
I mean, it is Fallout.
what I'm
Play it how you
saying.
play it.
I thought you said
You're
the opposite. I
Super
thought you said-
Saiyan, bro.
No, to
You
complete
just
the
fucking broke
objective,
down
you
your
know,
game.
anyone and everyone is going to die.
Enter your
but-
security code.
Man,
Well,
if,
that
if you're actually a
kinda
hardcore player,
is
fight
gonna
for the
happen
Minutemen.
one way or
Oh.
another.
If you're actually a hardcore player, fight for the Minutemen in Fallout 4.
Hardcore player.
I think
No, I
I did.
always
for a
killed
little
Preston
while.
Garvey.
Meaning you get all the.
I
The
hate
only thing I
Fallout.
don't
Yeah,
like is
Preston
the
Garvey gotta
building.
die. No, he was chilling at my camp the whole time. I didn't kill him.
Who's camp? I gotta see what y'all playing.
Although to be fair, like if Fallout 4, if we had a nuclear apocalypse, I'd probably support Children of Adam.
If we had a nuclear
Bro, I
apocalypse,
got
you wouldn't
bottle
last
caps
60
already.
days, Mel. Shut up.
No, I probably have really good genes. And
You wouldn't make it through the first 90 days.
No, the
I have really
estrogen
good
would
genes.
boil.
It's okay,
You gotta
but
be in the top
alone.
30% of
Nobody
the
has
population
genes
to
like
make
I
it past.
do. I have the
I
best genes around.
promise
I
you,
can
the
survive
women
anything.
would not pick you guys first.
You're not gonna
I
make
am
it 70
speaking for the
days.
women.
I promise
Everybody
you.
I don't
should
think
say
you make it
we all
30
work
days.
together
genetics.
Choice in a
instead
nuclear
of.
apocalypse.
Next Mr.
we
Beast
all
Run my
video.
genetics and they're like, wow,
100
this
days
is the best
in the
genetics I've ever
nuclear
seen.
apocalypse.
Yeah.
I'll lower the
you
bar
think
for you, JS. I'll lower the bar for you.
you
I
don't
don't
ever
think
think it's a
Mel
funny
would
topic?
last past the blast because they target all the liberal cities first.
Yeah.
Well, we'd have
come
to
on.
stop the
Because
blast.
cities are more
Wait,
liberal because people in
is there
cities are
liberal
smarter.
cities in Canada?
No, it's not gonna be
Well,
nukes. Nukes are fake. It's gonna be
So you got the
it's gonna
causality
be
wrong.
laser
Liberals are
satellites and
smarter,
freaking. It's gonna
and
be
therefore
shutting
you
off the
find more
grid.
liberals in cities.
No
Therefore,
Yeah,
power, no
destroy the
water.
world.
and
Yeah,
cities
no
get
running
bombed because they have
water,
higher
No
no
running water
internet.
and no electricity for 90 days.
y'all
70%
gonna
of
be
the
upset.
population
Y'all
ain't
ain't
gonna
have no
make it.
computers.
Probably
They're
more
gonna
than
turn
that. 'Cause
all
they're gonna start killing each
salt
other,
into
idiot.
sugar, and
They
we're
said
gonna
they
be
sent me
fucked.
a email, but I'm not seeing
Bitch,
it.
I
on my
live by
phone.
the Great Lakes. I
That
don't
would
have
be
to
a
worry
bad
about
thing.
fresh water.
Did it come from Gmail
No, they're
or
turning it all into
Yeah.
sugar.
Am I in the
You
right?
do if there's too much car
came from
oil
Really, where are they
from
gonna
the
get that
roads
carbon
I had a
from? They're
and
gonna
number
do
in
a
there.
bunch of carbon capture?
We've been practicing science. They've been practicing alchemy. We're
Do you know that
fucked
if
Ooh,
up.
I
some
like
Jackson
alchemy,
don't
bro.
want some
Equivalent
like fresh
exchange, bro. You
one month?
cannot get anything without giving something an equal or greater value in return.
I haven't got an
Yeah,
email. What the
unfortunately,
fuck?
the laws of chemistry are way more specific than that.
Have you ever thought about going on alone or something like
See,
that?
I
I
knew
just quit.
Windows was gonna be the most annoying
What's
part for me.
alone?
This is the
It's a
stuff.
Hey,
show that
yo.
This I could do
They
all the
just
time.
ran
I
through
could
the door
build
and I
that
blast.
stuff all the time. That's like
yeah,
fun
so
to me. But
You
now this
hardly
part.
even
$1 million.
What, Mel?
had help.
You have to get that code.
Yeah, everybody
Jess.
has help when they do something for the first time, dumbass.
Have you ever unbent a pin on a CPU?
Would you rather have help
No.
moving something
I
to
watched
get it
a
done
video about
faster
how to
than
do it,
not
and I
have
bet you
that?
I could do it if I had all the tools.
Have you ever soldered a pin to a CPU?
Why the
Hey,
fuck?
No.
Why
cut
the
it out.
Have you ever soldered your finger to a fucking
JS is
microchip?
capping. He couldn't even spell
It
CPU.
may be being. It wouldn't be in
Yeah,
I
spam.
can't
seriously.
spell CPR.
Spell
Wait, can you
CPU.
guys spell iCup for me?
Spell
I don't know.
Spell it.
CPU. You can't even spell CPU.
Go
Yeah.
fuck
That's
you.
my kill shot.
I don't have the
Spell it.
email. What the fuck?
That's always my
Well, you
kill shot.
see, they
This is
gave
so
us
confusing
fucking
using two
computers,
mouses and two
the
keyboards.
last 4 years of school, so
Jeremy,
they don't really
Jeremy,
give a shit if you
Jeremy,
knew how
my
to
Can you
phone
spell.
get
number
into that
is.
email
Jeremy.
account?
Oh, Jeremy's not listening. When Jeremy comes back, I want to ask him what an ALU is.
I'm not
And
gonna
check for
tell you
spam.
how to figure out how to log into your email.
Would it
on
be in
your
ALU,
phone.
spam?
the answer is right there on Google.
I didn't know how to
Security
figure out
code
how to
was sent.
figure out what his password is in his
Yep.
email.
Check your spam folder in your email account.
Everybody knows how to do that. He's just taking his time.
Did you try
What's the difference?
resetting your router?
He
Stop it.
No, actually, you might have to.
Who is
Once
this
you
guy? Is
recover
this
your
the gay
account,
hand guy
you'll
talking?
wanna...
Who is
that was
this
funny.
guy?
You try turning it on and off.
He already
That's
used that
funny.
joke
That was
before,
funny.
though,
Yeah,
so...
the joke was. He
No,
just
but it
did
was
the same
funny.
Yeah, but
joke.
I
Mel.
haven't. I haven't. So go fuck yourself.
He just used it 2 seconds ago, though.
That was
But
funny.
I haven't. I haven't 0 seconds ago.
Now
so
it's
go fuck
saying
yourself.
that it sent a code to my cell phone, and I'm not getting.
So
And
yesterday.
if he did, it
I'm not
sounded way
getting a
perfect.
text.
Also, power armor is for scrubs and it sucks.
I
Yeah,
like
that's
running
just
around
'cause
like
you didn't
glass
gather.
armor because
You
it's
didn't gather
fucking
enough
like
fusion
a,
cores.
I don't
Did you
know.
know that
Sounds
the
like
X1
you
is
I
had a
never
problem
played
with
Fallout
fusion
4 because
cores.
Fallout 4 is trash, and every single other
Sounds
game
like
you just wear it like normal armor.
y'all need to stop nerding for a
Well,
second
that's
and let
because
him figure it
in
out.
Fallout 4 it's
Sounds
The
like you
better.
need
name
to
of the
learn how to
The
stream.
play
What was the
X1 is
without
name
like
of
the
this?
best
armor.
one in Fallout 4.
Oh yeah, PC.
What'd you say, Mel?
That's because it's harder to get in Fallout 4 because
not in
it's
spam.
better. It actually absorbs way more damage,
Not in
and
spam.
the X1 is way more improved in Fallout 4 than it is in like
Fuck,
New
dude.
Vegas.
What's going on?
Console or
What's
PC?
the problem
'Cause
right now?
He can't
PC
figure
is
out how to log
cheating.
into his email to get his passcode so he can log in like an
No,
old
That's
lady.
basically
Microsoft.
what's
It's
happening right
not.
now.
He sounds
Microsoft
like an old
is
lady.
not.
No,
No,
look.
it's not a joke.
Hold
It
on.
is funny because you guys are giving him technical reasons how. He
Marshall.
just don't know his password, so he's trying to
Yes,
figure out how to
yes.
get in.
One
I'm.
L.
It's
You
not
guys are
Shut up.
sending me the
manipulating way more.
I put in the phone
I-
number. It
I
says we
see.
sent you a code to your phone number. I ain't getting
Oh.
nothing. And I did the email, and it said we sent a code to your email, and I ain't getting nothing. What's going on here? Windows lying to me. What time is it? It's 6 a.m. Shit. It's all right. We got like 4 hours left of this. Jeremy might be asleep by now. Enter your security code. It's not sending it to me. I got the laptop charging though, so that's good. Is everybody quiet now? All of a sudden, everybody's silent? Hello? Are we frozen or something? Hello, check, check. It says cat's talking. What's going on? Hello? Why can't I hear anybody? I hear myself. Closing this. Is the stream still live? Not asleep, just irritated. I know I'm getting irritated too now. I think all this, I think I can figure it out from here, Jeremy. I need 2 longer wires. You sent me the link you said, so I'm going to have to order those. Switch those out so I can close the back. I think I can put the front on. I think I can put the glass on. But then I have to take it off anyway just to do the wires, so I might as well leave it off. But I would like to get into Microsoft. I don't know why I can't hear the Discord. I'm going to jump in and out of the Discord because the stream is live. I can't hear anybody in the Discord. I don't know if they can hear me. Yeah, Discord is frozen or something because it says cats. Hold on. Who the fuck is Can Opener Nose? Who the fuck is Can Opener Nose? I can't hear anything. What's wrong with the Discord? RTC connecting. Discord shut down. It's froze for you. You can just create a new Microsoft account for this part. Then when you get access to your actual account, make a new one. That's so much extra work. Why can't I get into it? It's gotta be. Why is it not sending this? Echo's having a nightmare. Echo's having a nightmare. I don't know what's up with the Discord. It's not working. Let me try hard restarting the Discord. I'm gonna close it. Task manager. You can put your task manager on your start bar. I saw that. I'm gonna have to do that. All I hear was noise and Fox over talking everyone as usual. I know. I know. $10, you can mute the Fox for 10 minutes. $1 per minute, $10 minimum. But I got right now everybody's muted because I'm gonna try to hard restart Discord, so I'm gonna close it in Task Manager. Then I'm gonna start it again and go back in.
told me there's a whole lot of things I can do. It just
There
takes
is.
like a month. And also they recommend me fixing my phone and yeah, or
Oh,
like not even a
yeah.
hacker can get into my account, I guess.
Yeah,
And
they
also
can.
they also are trying to troubleshoot and figure out why accounts are getting locked, and they're also trying to figure out, since there's like
You're trying to get
multiple.
in. You're not trying to get in your own account. You're trying to get in someone else's. Is what it sounds like because everything that you're
All right,
saying.
not everybody. Like, I don't. I feel like you come from a dark place and not
Yeah.
with too many parents and
There we
stuff.
go.
No, miss.
I
Like,
just
I'm a
pulled it
good
out.
heart, and I've been locked
He's
out of
trying
my
to get in
account
somebody else's
for.
account.
Yeah, that's basically what the AI thinks. And no,
That's what
I've
he's trying
seriously
to
been
do.
locked out
He's
of my
using
shit for
different
months.
ways to try to get in somebody else's account and he can't get into it. That's
Uh
why he's
huh.
asking all these questions. There
Yeah,
we go.
good synopsis. I love how you see the evil and everything. Maybe you
I didn't
should
say it was
move to a
evil. I
nicer
said that's
place.
what you're doing.
Yeah, that is
Because
the
because
exact.
it's
I
weird that
wish
you
I
can't get
need to
into
find
any.
somebody.
You keep trying to
Yeah,
get
it is
into
kind of. So
something
let me
about what
tell
you're
you, if
doing.
you go to
Sounds
the
very
start, I
awkward.
was an idiot. I didn't verify my wife's phone
Nah.
number for the
There we go.
recovery
There
thing.
you guys
I
go.
There we go.
smashed
Yeah,
the
no,
shit
it's
out
your
of
wife.
my
His
She
phone
caught
phone.
you.
number.
You admitted it. It's your wife.
He's
Lady,
trying
not
to break into his
everyone's.
wife's stuff.
Lady, you are
You just said it.
crazy.
I was
You're
I don't
trying to
know
get you
how
joking
using
I
my
right
can't
now.
wife's
have a
phone number.
Microsoft account for this
I'm
email.
using my wife's account to help break into
I
my
bet
shit.
you
Why would I
are.
steal?
That was such a
I
Freudian
bet
slip.
you've never seen a good
It's
person in me.
weird
I'm
that
so
you
sorry.
don't know how to get into your
It's
own
weird
stuff.
that I've
You're
been living
asking
with
how
the
to.
same woman for
I never
10
brought up
years in
this
my
woman. He
life.
knows what we're talking about. I
You
never
don't.
brought her up. He already. All I said was
I'm
he
trying
was
to
trying to do
run
something
Melanie
in your
so he
account.
can
What's my
shut the fuck up,
email?
please, for 5 seconds.
He
I'm
want her
serious.
shit.
This has
He's
actually
trying to
been
get in her
stressing me
shit.
out. Kat,
I
you're
don't care if I
starting to get
stress
on
you
my
out.
nerves.
You sound like a nigga trying to break in somebody's shit.
Yeah, I ain't fucking ghetto like
You
your
must.
whole life's
She's
been
just a
around.
mild retard. Can't really acknowledge anything that she says.
Yeah, just
Oh,
Saying no.
she's only
don't
seen
let her
evil in the
just.
Saying it.
world.
He's
You have
saying it. He's
no
saying he's
idea
using his
how
wife's
stressful this is. I'm not
information.
like your fucking TV show. And
How
yes,
come he
I've
can't
lived
get
with
into
this woman
any?
for 10 years of my life. I bet you wouldn't know anything like that. You
He's
probably
talking
haven't
about
seen
his
a
woman.
relationship that's lasted for more than a fucking week,
Why do you need to get
Oh
let
into her
alone
shit!
had a
account?
good dad in your life.
Boo!
Why
So
is she
come
trying
talk
to
to
get
me
in?
when you have
Why is she
some
trying to get in her account?
freaking love and have
He's
some
trying
fucking
to get in her
passion for
account.
people. Not people should work together and
I
not
didn't
be
even
against each
say it
other.
was his woman.
This is why
He just
mankind is
said
a
it.
virus of fucking Earth, and they
She
should be
caught you in the
eliminated.
lie.
Okay.
She caught
He's
you in
trying
Yeah,
the
to
she
get.
lie.
didn't
He's
catch
trying to get.
shit.
He's
She
trying
I
to
told
get
ain't
in
you.
his
trying to
woman's
get
account.
nothing. I'm trying to break into my fucking
New
Xbox account.
pin.
You can think what
No,
you
I'm not
want.
talking about y'all.
I
He's
know
trying to
more
get in his woman's account.
information. Who?
I hope Cat never catches me in a lie because I'll be fucked. Like, holy
He's
shit.
talking about his woman. I didn't even
I
say that. I
don't
said you're
lie.
trying to break in something else.
Yeah, I'm
And he
trying to
said, not
tell
woman, my
Melanie
woman.
what I've tried. Yes, my wife, my
Yeah, to get into
woman,
your wife's
my better
account.
half. No, I'm using her account to get into my account. I've already had to make
No.
like 2
I have
others
the mouse on the
because
left and the
so
keyboard on the right. It's
just look
crazy.
up
Everybody knows how to get into
two.
their own accounts, but you're trying to get in your woman's
Oh
account.
my god.
Did you get back
Look up
in?
Keyboard's
two-step
right.
authenticator.
That's what my last
No,
I'm
I'm
phone
not
was.
even
making a
gonna
new
engage
account.
with your
Good.
delusions
Oh,
Marshall,
that's
it's
what
anymore.
not
you're
that
trying.
hard. You just make a new
So now you're
account.
trying
You
to
lost your account,
authenticate
make a
her.
new damn account. What you
Right,
gotta do?
I
exactly, Dad.
did, and now I waited the 30-day wait
He's trying to
period.
go in
It
her
should be
account.
one. Shut up, please. 2 more days.
Hmm.
I think 1 or 2 more days until I get the email that my
Choose
security info.
privacy settings.
Jeremy helped me out with this for
He's
a
trying to
good
get in his girlfriend's
while.
account.
Oh shit, the
Did you,
light. I told you the light would flicker. It's
I haven't
flickering
had a
now. It made it
girlfriend
all
since
night. It's
like
going
high
hardcore
school.
Wife.
all
We've
night.
been
Sorry, my
living with
bad. Your wife's
girls
account.
for 10 years.
Taylor.
I can
All
tell you
right,
something,
Yeah.
all
Dad.
right, all right.
You want to see my house? You want to see all my
I said you're
stuff?
trying to get into her
This is
shit.
not
I didn't care.
psychologist time with Kat.
I'm using your
No, it's
shit to
You're
not.
get
telling
in.
her
Like,
your
It's
whole
not.
damn
Let's move
life
on.
story, Marshall.
Yep.
oh yeah,
Thank
you're
you.
right. I'm wasting my fucking breath on this ghetto lady.
That you
Lady,
are.
go,
Move on.
go find
Yes,
some good people.
yes, this light that's
I do need
flickering.
help with the tech thing. This is a
My
PC
light,
thing. I
and
really
You don't
don't
know how to figure out how to
appreciate
get into your
you.
wife's
the light
account.
bulb in the ceiling light is
No,
going dead.
I don't know how to figure out to get
I
in
would get
my
that checked
account.
out by an
I've been
electrician.
using
You
my
don't want
yes. We
to do a
live in the
wiring
same
issue
house.
and then
We
it
both
gets
have
to a fire.
Xboxes and really nice things. We each
So
have
you
our
don't
own
Hey,
know.
TV too. Yeah, I bet you want to
Be
know what that's
quiet.
like. Yeah.
We're done
woosah.
now. Be
Yes,
quiet.
I would inspect the lighting fixture, make sure everything's
Quit
working.
insulting someone you don't know
I know you're trying to
and
break into
banish
her
the
account.
evil.
JS, by
I'm
the way,
about to
I would
hire
check the
someone to
lighting
break the ear
fixture.
count just to mute
Y'all
your
littles
ass.
one-on-one is over. It's boring now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's hear
So
what
JS, by the way, I would
Mel,
just
what
check the
kind of
lighting
worthless
fixture, make
shit
sure
Mel's
nothing.
got. I'm kidding.
Yeah, totally worthless. Check the lighting fixture, make sure the
Yeah,
bulbs aren't
well,
loose or anything.
so
And then
Mel,
Yeah,
if
I
you
need a
can't
new
get
light
rid of
bulb.
it,
It's not that difficult.
if
I
you
just
can't get rid of it with that, you definitely need to make sure it's not your wiring because that can cause a fire.
Holy
Mel,
shit.
back to the thing. Do you actually know anything about the
yeah,
two-step?
I know Mel. I've built
F-sharp?
Shut the
apartments in
fuck
this
up, me,
building.
He's
myself, and
asking
I.
about the
Like,
two-step
even I agree that you, like,
to get
she
into
owned
an
you. This
account.
is done.
Huh?
Just
I
get
don't
mogged.
even
Just get
owned me.
mogged,
What are you
dude.
talking
No,
about?
dude, sit
No, I
down.
seriously.
I'm
Sit
just
down.
accepting all the
Lay down.
privacy stuff. I got it all turned on.
Okay,
I made a new
how
Like,
I made a
awkward
new damn
hell.
Lay
Microsoft
down.
account. How does there no Microsoft
What?
account logged to this email? This is my that's crazy.
Like Rick.
Did you
How
create one?
so what Microsoft account
I
am I
wasn't
using right now on
aware
this
there was
computer? I bought this
people
computer
who-
5 years ago. I definitely would have used the email that I'm using now to make a new
You
one.
know,
That doesn't make any
So you
sense.
actually
I thought
created one
better
for
of
them.
you.
Yeah, I created a new
You
one
can't
with the
help me.
email
Stop
that I
talking to
think
me.
should be already the email for my Microsoft account.
Did it let you?
Yeah, let me. It's in restore from a P. Choose how you would like to set up to your PC. Set up as a new PC. Duh. I could have figured that out.
Okay.
I could have figured that out.
Yeah,
Don't forget
so
your damn
Oh, I
yeah,
think we're going in, boys.
Don't forget
yes,
your
guess
password.
Hey, so
guess what,
you were
chicken
able
butt?
to get your own passcode, hecka quick, right?
No, I just
On
made
your
a new
own,
account.
yes. I know. That's what somebody
Well, yeah,
regular
I
would do.
need to be able to
Is
touch
make
a
their own
button on my
account.
phone
He trying
for
to make
that
him do his wife
hotness,
account.
and my phone screen is wrecked.
Oh, well, then you just got to get a new phone and then
Everybody knows
log in.
that.
Either
Yeah,
make a
and
new account or
yeah, I know, and I didn't fucking transfer
you can't
the
leave that when you're
old.
describing how hard it is to get your password off your
No,
phone and start
okay,
your phone.
so
You
it
gotta.
is. No,
You
no,
can't
it's not
forget
my
to mention
password
that
off
you
my
can't touch any
phone. I
buttons
need
on it.
my phone
He's
screen
not doing that. He's
like my
trying to
old
direct you to
phone.
his
So I
wife's
basically I
information.
moved everything over to FA. Google's annoying the shit out of me. So I put
Development,
everything in my
entertainment,
Outlook,
all of it.
or not my
Development,
or
entertainment,
yeah,
gaming. I'm not in
moved all that
school.
shit
We
to
ain't gonna mark
Windows
the school,
3,
but I am a
Microsoft,
smart guy. I'm an educated guy, so I'll just
Cloud.
click school,
Yeah.
creativity, business, family, all of them. I'm just gonna click all of them.
What?
It says,
Nobody
let's
cares. Just click
customize your.
buttons.
Nobody cares. This is my fucking stream. Get out, bitch.
Oh, that was mean.
Damn straight, Jess.
You were
No,
mean.
but
I just clapped
seriously, like,
back.
No, I wasn't trying to get
it's
at
just
you. I'm trying to
advice.
get at the
Like,
dude that.
you are
My
gonna bore
bad,
the
nigga.
shit out of your audience.
I don't care. The name of the stream was building and setting up a PC. What the? What do you?
Plus
No,
open
but I'm
panel.
over
So
here.
people are also here for an open panel.
The
Yeah,
panel's
open
open
panel.
and you're on it.
Yep.
Yeah,
And when
let me
you
find
annoy
these
me, I'll
bitches.
still
Yeah.
throw your ass out.
It also kind of hurt my
More
feelings
like a
and
closed-minded
kind of
panel.
Well,
ganged
you
up
hurt all our
out
feelings
on me out of nowhere for no good reason.
I didn't
You know,
gang
Because
up on you.
I'm not a very
no, it
smart
wasn't
JS,
guy,
JS, you're
but
kind of
I called
annoying me
those
her.
right
people
now.
know. Not you,
JS,
Jess.
JS, you're
Those
kind of
people
annoying
know
me right
who
now.
they
Get the
are.
fuck out.
Yeah, get him out. He's annoying me.
Okay,
He
we are
said it
doing
for a
this for
very long time,
family,
saying bitch.
business, creativity, school,
We're
gaming,
doing this for
entertainment,
family.
and
What is this? For
development.
Fast and the
So sorry
Furious?
for your
And
children.
development.
He
That's
just
the
needs to push
purpose of
buttons.
this computer. All of the
We're doing this for
above.
family. We're doing this for family. Was it the fucking Fast and the Furious?
Use your phone from your PC. For
JS
Android
even
phones.
lies to his
Oh, wait.
computer.
It's pretty cool. You can text from your computer to your phone.
But it's going to be a different. It should be already doing this with this computer. Why is it
This
not the
computer is
same?
going to be the first machine ever to have trust issues.
Call him a bitch.
All
Call him
this
a
shit
bitch
stuff
like
is
that.
that on the new computer?
What goes
Yeah, all
around
this
comes
stuff.
right
Like it
and
made
back
me make a
around.
new
I don't call
Microsoft
people
account.
bitches.
Fuck around,
But
fuck around, fuck around. You eventually
But I
meet
just
your
tell her
swear
how to
that's
get
got to
your
be this
emails.
Microsoft account that I'm using here, and I'd like them to be the same.
Oh, really? Wow. That's incredible.
Call him a bitch.
Are you gonna do
Call him a
anything
bitch.
productive to help solve this problem, Mel? Are you gonna help me understand the problem that I'm having right now, or just
Josh,
keep?
call him a bitch.
No, I'm gripping
Yeah,
the edge
why
of
did
my
you
seat.
two
Like,
start being
this is like
foul
the
out of
most
nowhere?
intense. This is the most intense, riveting content.
Is that
I've
what you
seen in my
guys get
fucking
off on?
life.
Is hate and like making
No,
people
if he
feel
gonna call
bad.
me a bitch, he gonna call you a bitch. You call him a bitch.
I love everybody.
Yeah, I would.
Yes.
If
Yes,
I
you
love
mouse it all
one
in the past
person, I
5
love them
seconds.
all. If I
JS.
hate one person, I hate them all.
Call him a bitch.
JS, have you clicked your mouse at all in the past 5 seconds? If so, was it a left click or a right click?
The
My
B word
mouse
is necessary.
currently is on the left side of my keyboard, so everything's backwards right now. It's weird.
Okay, but
And
have you
there's an
clicked it?
extra computer with a
I need
keyboard
to
and
know
a
if you
mouse.
clicked your mouse, JS. I'm dying to know. The suspense
him
is
the B
killing
word.
me.
It's only
And
weird.
somehow
if
you're
right
spurting out
handed.
more than I am, but I'm in the
Call him
midst
the
of
B
this
word.
chaos right now.
Have you clicked the right button yet?
Get a
Bro,
code to
he's got
sign
his
in.
mouse in the wrong hand.
Dude, I'm doing a code with a code with a code with a code. I feel like I need Game Shark. Okay.
Have you
If I had
clicked the
said this,
right
I would have
mouse
called
button yet?
What was
You
that
can
say?
make those
easy
accounts
though.
match, Josh, as long as you can still get into it after you get. Never mind. I'm not going to. Never mind.
Holy fuck, you can't leave me on a cliffhanger like this. It has the
Call
right
him the
mouse
B
button
word.
been clicked in the past 5 seconds.
But it wants letters, but I already did that.
Hey King, how is your day today?
What?
I'm good, bro.
Josh,
Hell
call
yeah,
him the B
bro.
word.
That's good to hear.
I already did this.
I'm gonna call
I'm
someone
about to
the
start
We're on
calling
keyword.
everybody the B
the
word in a minute.
we're on the fucking
Jeremy.
drove stuck through it.
I'm just waiting.
You ever do this as a kid when you had like that friend who seemed to know every swear word and how was like the B word or whatever, and you're like,
I mean, there's
"Ooh,
only
what's
like
the A
6
word?
of them. How
Okay,
many?
what's the B word? Okay, what's
The
the
B
C
word is
word?
what I'm telling Josh to
Okay,
call
what's the
you.
D
Call him
word?
it.
Okay, what's the E word? Okay, what's the
Call him
F
it.
word? Okay, what's the G
Call him
word?
it.
Okay, what's the H word?
Josh isn't
What's
too
the I
short.
word?
I'm doing a lot of allowances right now. I feel very
JS,
insecure.
I'm about to hit the mute.
Oh no!
What the
Oh no!
mute?
We're gonna lose a great one if you do. We're
I
gonna lose
just
such a
gave
great
this
one.
phone.
Don't
I
you
just gave
dare.
this phone more
Yes, your
allowances
help
and
and your
this
love would
computer
have
more
been actually
allowances than I would ever
nice
give
to
any
have.
woman ever.
Can we all just beg for them not to press the mute button, please?
Melanie,
That's actually
you gotta
pretty
get
They
funny,
out
gotta
of
Mel.
pay
here.
for the mute button.
5 Mel, you're probably being sarcastic. I haven't known you for
Who's
long enough. I'll
they?
give you the benefit
I'm
of the
never
doubt.
sarcastic. I'm never
No, sometimes
sarcastic.
I will tell
Thank you.
either
I
me
understand.
or
Sorry
King
for
or somebody
getting
will mute you
sorry
just
for
because
getting emotional.
your Microsoft account and phone are now linked. Great. My whole
Here you go.
and why don't you just connect to my veins while you're at it?
Give it time.
You know, I'm not a
was,
very
not
smart
too
guy,
long.
but I don't think Walter Jr. over here has a
Back
wife.
up your phone's photos. I ain't doing all this. Skip.
Who's
Walter
Walter
Jr.?
Jr.?
Always have access
Walter
to your
Jr.
recent browsing data.
Yeah, me,
It's
myself,
not a
and I.
Walter White reference, is it?
I
Always?
thought it was.
I don't get it. But
He
fuck yeah.
sounds like Walter Jr. Come on.
Who's Walter?
Walter.
It felt like it was a Breaking Bad reference, but I missed
Walter
it.
White. Access granted. We're giving you a free trial of Microsoft 365. Do I want that?
No, you don't. You're
You can't
fucked up.
afford it. No.
But it's got
That's
Word, and
bloatware.
I do use Word. I type these.
I'm
That's
just
the
joking.
bloatware. Just
That's
use
Yeah, but
fucking use Google Docs. Use
use
Google Docs. It's
free.
free.
All right. So decline. Decline?
No,
Yeah, that's
Didn't I
bloatware.
pay for
Yeah,
this?
that is
Isn't this
bloatware.
something I pay
That
Hey,
is
who
for?
said Google
bloatware.
Docs?
That is bloatware.
They're very
Bloatware.
After your 1 month, I hate free trials. They always get me because I forget.
Just
So skip it.
Turn
Decline.
off recurring billing, or
no.
use
Jeremy says
a
no.
old.
Jeremy says no.
Get
You
more
don't
cloud
no.
stores with Microsoft 365 base. Jeremy said no.
he's going through
No,
the
Do I
dude.
want
workbook of opening
365
up.
basic cloud storage?
Yes, you
Fuck
do.
no.
Payment
No, you
methods?
don't.
Nah, I
Jeremy,
ain't
That's
you're
giving
like
you.
weird.
unhearable.
Okay, no, you don't get no dang cloud source. Did you know you can use Microsoft 365 for free? Free sounds good. Use
Just
Word,
push
Excel, and
no and move
PowerPoint for
along.
free.
Move
Crap.
Open your
along.
browser. Get 5 gigabytes of free cloud
He's
storage.
just playing on me.
Manage your
Google
day
Docs
with
basically
Outlook.
is cloud
He know how to
storage.
push his
Yeah, don't
button.
bother. Don't
Well,
bother with the trial.
this one doesn't have an option. It's just telling me this. It doesn't. It just says next. So next.
We're
Yeah. And
going.
by the way, Google Docs
Wants it
basically
for
is
free.
cloud storage.
Did I push yes
Join
or no?
PC Game Pass for only no.
No. No. Everything's no.
Skip for now. I ain't giving you no damn money.
Yeah. Skip for now.
I already bought
Yeah.
this bitch. It cost a lot of money.
You've been sitting there.
It's
Yeah,
on.
man.
I'm on looking at a window screen.
I wonder
Holy
why you
shit.
still even pushing the intro. You like
Let's
this? Did
go.
I
Can you reshare the
almost?
stream to the
I ain't got no
Discord?
money.
I feel
No.
like this is the first time you've used a computer.
Everything is no.
This is the first time I built a computer and done all of the setup and got it all working. Yeah, Mel.
You're still setting it up, buddy. You still have to you have to change all your
Josh,
internet
please
settings
share the
or
screen to
your
Discord.
internet
He's
browser
just talking to us about the setup.
It's not the
code.
screen. It's not the screen. It's a different computer. I can't share that screen.
I
You gotta
understand that.
download
The one
Discord
we've been
still,
watching
buddy.
on that.
Like you still have a lot
He's
to
just-
do. Okay.
He's in the middle of the contract when you open up the computer, so he's just taking it slowly and he's bothering us with just not pushing no.
Killing it.
No.
You're killing it, Jazz. You're killing it.
Just no. Move
It's a
along.
very important decisions. These are like
I ain't got no money.
Honestly, like I
No.
think it should be against the
Why
law
is
for
Jerry
Microsoft
letting
to
you
have those
walk
things
these
unless it
important
has a disclaimer. Like, by the way, if you're an old person, just click no on all of this. Do not click
Just
yes on
no.
any of this. This is
Right.
not for old people. You're too stupid to use this.
There we
Yeah,
go.
that's on South Park, which is funny. Kind of.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
There's an episode about that a little bit.
Okay, so I love those channels on YouTube where like they help prevent people from getting scammed and stuff. But my God, old people are really fucking dumb. Like my God.
Yeah.
Like it's scary.
But
It's
I'm
scary.
sure a lot of
how-
old people think you're really
Hey, they're
fucking
putting
dumb
me out of
too.
work.
I'm one of them.
Yeah.
I'm not getting
Yeah,
scammed by somebody who
losing
says that they're
horsepower,
Microsoft, and then they send you to a site that isn't Microsoft.com.
The last advice
Oh
and
yeah.
nice that
Oh
you're
Mel.
gonna hear
Yeah.
from me,
Heaven
Mel.
forbid,
If you're
heaven
the
forbid.
smartest person
Heaven
in the
forbid
room,
nothing exists
you're in the
beyond
wrong
your reasoning
room.
or your
If you're the
understanding.
We've
Because
been
you
here for
predate
50
fucking
minutes
computers.
listening to him push the
I
startup
can't
button
do that. My 3 mixed
and
children
accept
can't
the
wait
legal
tonight.
terms.
Cat,
to
I've
update
done a
them.
crazy amount
Who
of
said that
stuff
thing
in
about
the
the smartest
past
person? Who said that thing?
6
Who said
hours.
that thing?
So
You have
I
not
think we're
He's
all
done.
killing
old
it,
here.
You haven't
Jazz.
not done anywhere near the amount of
No,
stuff
I
that
think
I've
we're
been
all
doing.
old here. We're all
So
on here
who
There's
excited
been a
about
lot of
this
stuff
shit.
happening. There's been
We
I
are
bet.
all old.
tool
Are you a
stuff,
fucking owl?
box stuff, talking
We are
to
unboxing
people.
and
Yes.
watching it. We have become
Yes.
old.
Lot
Yeah.
Who
of
said
I
that thing
literally.
about the smartest person in the
electronics
room?
is going on.
We are old. We were talking about
Yes.
Who
I
said that
literally
thing
eat
about the
8 hours
smartest
at my
person
Who's
in the
job.
saying
room?
we as like we're a collective?
Hold on. King
We're
hasn't
all
talked
old
in a
because we
minute.
watched
Let
it.
King talk. Shut up. One at a time.
No, someone said
Yes,
something
sir,
to
Jazz.
me, and I'm going to ask who said it. Who said
Well,
that thing
wait.
about the
This ain't
smartest person
debate
in the
time,
room?
Mel.
No, it is.
I know you can't
Who
help
said
but
that thing about the
interrupt every
smartest
2
person in the
seconds.
room?
You gotta
We
be the
can
I just gotta let
loudest.
people. Look,
It
you're not
wasn't
allowed to
me,
chirp
but I'll
shit at
say
me and
I
get away
said
with
it.
it. This isn't
All I was
also
trying
like
to
a
say
chirp
is
channel where people get to say
I have
dumb shit
worked
and get
for
away
8
with it.
hours.
Chat,
So you
$10
haven't
super
necessarily got
chat to
X
mute
more than
Mel.
everyone.
Said the
10
thing
minutes.
about being the smartest person in the room.
You are not.
What'd you say,
I'll take
Jazz?
credit for something.
$10 super
Okay,
chat
so
to mute
that was
Mel.
really
It's a
dumb because that's what a
it's $1
teacher
a
is.
minute, $10
No, it was really
minimum.
dumb that you said out loud that you were the smartest person in the room. That
I
means
also
you
want to
were. Why
apologize
would
to
you be
chat
saying
for
that?
my foul
I
language.
did
You're
not
not.
say I'm
You've
the
been
smartest
saying,
person in the room.
boy, you're the
Behavior.
oldest person in the room. You over here talking about electronics and yelling about
I
Not
have
the oldest
read
putting in your
the
person in the room.
microphone.
MSI terms of use.
Better cut it
No,
out.
but I'm gonna click like I
What up,
have.
There's
King?
no way I'm the oldest person in the room with Jeremy
You
here.
better have.
Okay,
Well,
now
you older than
MSI
mine.
is trying to give me bloatware. Do I want
I'll say you
Adobe
the smartest
Redeem
person in the
Launcher?
room.
No.
Yes.
Do I want
No.
Dropbox Redeem Launcher?
Yes.
You don't want anything.
You
Eric.
don't be.
You have to
Come on,
ask.
man.
If you have to ask,
This is
Flip
why.
a
no, if
coin,
you have to
Jazz.
ask, the answer is no.
So
I ain't
wait,
never
now
asked.
I
So
have to
just
get,
don't
I
do
have
any
to
of it.
talk on
Don't do
topic.
Yeah,
any
if
of
you
it.
have to
None of
ask,
it.
the answer is no.
I
Well, what about
Back
Realtek
it up.
PCI network drivers? That sounds important.
That's pretty
No.
This is how we know we're old.
What about
Like,
MSI Center? I don't think I
But
need
you're already
that.
on the network. Why would you need a network
No,
driver
no,
if you're
no,
already
no,
on the
no,
network?
no,
It's
no.
so
Yes.
stupid.
All knows.
Jeremy's saying
Jeremy's
no.
even
I'm looking. I'm looking. What
everybody
about
knows
Jeremy?
you're
What
the
about AMD chipset drivers and AMD graphics drivers?
It's
That
already
sounds
working. You don't need drivers for something that's
Nope.
already
You might need
working.
those.
yes.
You don't need AMD
He said yes.
drivers
He said
for
yes.
But he's
graphics.
on a
You have
20-second
fucking
delay, so that's
NVIDIA.
what's fucking. That's the problem. He's
What
on
did
a-
Google say?
Unless he's hearing me
What
still
do
through.
you
Well,
say?
he's still in the Discord, so he still
Yeah,
hears
he's
me.
Y'all
in
are
the
damn
Discord.
old.
Yes on the
Yes on
drivers.
driver.
Okay.
Yes on drivers.
So yes, Yes, AMD chipset driver. Yes, AMD
have
graphics driver. Yes, AMD Realtek PCI network driver.
Prepare to have your fucking
Qualcomm
taskbar bloated.
Bluetooth drivers.
already-
I want that because I
Yes,
want
you have to have
Bluetooth.
it.
Prepare to
Qualcomm
have your
Wi-Fi
taskbar
drivers. I
bloated.
want that
Shut up,
because I want
Mel.
Shut up,
Wi-Fi.
Mel.
Mel, shut up. Realtek
He doesn't
HD
have any of
universal
his
drivers.
uploaded
Yes.
yet.
Norton 360. Fuck no.
no.
CPU
Actually, you want
Z
eight
MSI
drivers.
Gaming and Ada 64. I heard Ada 64 is actually good to have.
Hang on, Jess.
No, that's
Get
bad. You
Yes,
don't want it.
yes to network drivers. Yes to INF drivers. No to the graphics drivers. You'll go to NVIDIA and get those.
AMD graphics
you might need
drivers.
Mel's help.
No.
On
You
this
don't need
part.
the AMD
By the
drivers.
way, if your shit's already working, you should check
Okay.
if you even need the drivers to begin with.
Hey,
Yes,
Otherwise,
he
you're
needs
going to get
them,
taskbar
Mel.
blows.
yeah,
Yes,
Jeremy knows
he
what he's
needs
talking
them,
about.
Mel.
So shut up, Mel.
He needs to go to NVIDIA and get the game-ready drivers from
Yes,
NVIDIA.
that's what everything I saw also watch said. They said once you're in, get the NVIDIA.
Well,
There's I got a
you know
list
another
of
fucking
things I
thing?
need to.
Why are you screaming?
Okay.
I fucking can't stand
That's
Mel.
because they
No, but
because
hold
they,
on,
they're,
hold
they're
on.
hoping for the fact that they don't know how to do a command prompt that actually checks if the drivers are there or
Hey,
not.
guess what? Not
Shut
everybody
up,
knows
Mel.
everything.
There's only
bro.
3 left. There's only 3 left.
Hey, stuff people learn. You gonna sit around them and fucking
Do I
bash
want-
on them for not knowing
Hey,
something that they're
okay,
trying to learn?
Shut up. Okay. Yeah, it's Mel. Mel's gonna do what Mel does. Hold on, Jeremy. While you're still in here, MSI wallpaper, no. Ada 64 Extreme. That's a file extractor, right? And Ada.
No, Ada 64 is one of the benchmarking and tooling, computer tooling applications. It's one of them that I specifically told you was worth getting. So
Yes
yeah.
or no?
Leave it on there. Okay.
There's literally a
Yeah, I
Discord
have that in
prompt
my
called
list of
driver
stuff.
query.
Somebody else said Ada 64 is good, and that
There's literally a
Okay.
Discord
And then
command prompt
hold
called
on, Mel.
driver
One more.
query, by the way.
One
I've been
more.
holding on this whole
Nobody
fucking
asked you,
time.
Mel.
Keep holding
Shut
on.
up, Mel.
Shut up, Mel. Dude, I
Shut
like
up,
this
Donnie.
guy.
Show the credentials.
I like
You're
this
also
guy.
bad at
CPU Z MSI Gaming. Yes,
That was
leave
the
that.
other one. That was the other tool that I mentioned.
Shut up, Mel.
Okay. All right.
So
I
there's
got.
something. There's a
So I've
command
got AMD
prompt
chipset
called
drivers,
drive. Holy fuck.
Realtek
Shut up,
PCIe
Mel.
network drivers,
Shut up, Mel.
Qualcomm Bluetooth drivers,
You're
Qualcomm
all very
Wi-Fi
intelligent.
drivers,
Family Guy
Realtek
reference.
Shut up,
HD
Mel.
universal
Shut up,
drivers,
Mel.
CPU Z MSI
Yeah,
Gaming,
very
and Ada
intelligent.
64 Extreme. Install.
It's from Lebowski. It's from the big Lebowski. Shut up, Mel.
Good loser behavior. Good loser behavior. So again,
Shut up, Mel.
there's a command
Okay,
prompt
go
called
ahead,
driver
Mel.
query.
Talk.
And then you
What
can
are we
use
gonna
this
do if we
command
don't
prompt
hear
called
you?
driver query. So what you do is you go to
You just
command
like it
prompt
because
and
it
you
has
type in
queer in
Listen
it.
about
driver
queer.
query.
Yeah.
And then when you
You just
then
heard
when
the
you
word
type
queer
in
and it was your
driver
favorite.
query,
You know what a
type
core
in
is?
D
Shut up,
R
Mel.
I V E R Q U E R I E, and then it tells you what drivers you
What?
have, and then you don't waste a bunch of time taking advice from an idiot who doesn't understand that your computer must already have these drivers in order to fucking
Jeremy's
work.
not an idiot. He knows his shit.
Well, then how?
Better,
Why do you
I
need
would argue
CPU
way
drivers
better than
unless?
you do. You're one of those
By the
useful
way, you don't
idiots
need
who
Jeremy
pretends
actually
like
has
you know about
certification
everything,
in
but
the
you
back.
really don't know a lot about
Your
yourself.
CPU already has the drivers.
Jeremy
You're a
actually has
dumbass.
a fucking paper and has
Can't we
proof.
just
What do
all
you
be
have?
friends?
No pick, no proof. Dude, that's
Shut
what
up,
I was
Mel.
saying,
How you
bro.
know that?
United we
By the
stand,
way,
divided we freaking fall.
this
We
is
work
how you know
harder,
that the
not harder.
person who you're talking to doesn't actually understand computers when they tell you that your CPU needs a driver. Or your
Alright,
CPU
who's to say who doesn't
I'd
understand
like to believe
computers?
that we all
Number two, if you're the
understand
smartest person
computers.
in the room, you're in the wrong room.
It's literally like he's installed Windows a bunch of times, but doesn't actually
Literally.
know
How many
how any of
times
this
have you
shit
said that
works.
Can you
tonight?
just start the computer and just see if it works?
I
please?
guarantee you all those drivers are
We know it
already there with
works.
driver query. I
Oh
guarantee
my
it.
god.
It does work.
I put money on it. I'll put
Rewind.
$50
Shut up,
that
Mel.
all those drivers are already there if you type driver query.
Yeah, shut up, Mel.
And no, I know
We have
people who are smart want me to shut up. It's a self-report.
We have
My
bet going
bad.
on.
I'm
Stop
not gonna say that
self-reporting
anymore.
about how stupid you are, okay?
I'm
Does
gonna stop
anyone want
saying
to
shut
take
up, Mel.
Mel up on their $200 bet?
I said 50.
What? I
Okay,
can take
well
up my phone
Mel
and
is
bet.
offered a $400 bet.
I heard
And I don't hear anyone else.
$500 or $200.
I got it. I'll take it.
Wait, for what?
Yo,
How much?
JS.
Everybody else hear that?
How much money?
If you really think you need
500.
to download a
For
CPU
what?
driver for a CPU that's already working, you're too stupid to work with computers. You really are.
Who the fuck said to download a CPU driver, Mel?
It's in the
That
box,
was
Jazz.
literally
It's
one
in
of
the
the drivers,
box,
an
Jazz.
AMD,
Look in the
an
box.
AMD
How do I
driver.
win the
You're
$500?
literally
in
stupid.
the box.
AMD graphics driver was the question, and I said no to that one.
How do I win
No,
the
there was also a
$500?
chipset driver that you said yes to.
That's for the motherboard, you dumb shit.
No,
And it's already working, so it doesn't need a driver, does it, idiot?
Yes, there are things on the
No,
motherboard.
it doesn't. I guarantee
There
you.
are
I guarantee
things on
you.
the motherboard
I guarantee you.
that
People like
drivers
you just listen to
sources
YouTube
and bring
videos
it
and don't
back.
have any critical thinking skills and never
It's
type
not
driver
streaming.
query for once in your life.
You realize there can be just enough
Have you
drivers.
ever once? Have you
to
ever
not
once used driver
necessarily
query?
fair.
Have you
I
ever
get
once
it
used
goes
driver
over the
query?
driver
Have you
and the
ever
site
once
manager
used
now.
driver
Never
query?
had an amazing.
Have you ever once used driver query?
You
Have you
are
ever
a
once
fucking
used
idiot,
driver query?
Mel.
Okay,
Have
let
you
me
ever
change
once
that
used
Has
down.
driver
anybody ever
query?
just wanted to walk
Have
up
you ever
and look
once
through the
used
fucking road?
Have you ever once used
No,
driver
because that
query?
would be a hate crime,
Have you ever
Jeremy.
once used driver query? No, you haven't. You
I
haven't
want
checked
to
if the
take
driver's there or not at all. You just follow instructions like a stupid ass
No,
robot.
nobody using driver's
You just
query.
follow instructions
I
like a
wanted to
stupid ass
punch
robot. You think
myself
that
in the
makes you an
face.
expert in
Why
something.
are you
The
not
reality is,
using
if you check the
driver's
driver query,
query?
it's
The only
already
thing
there.
that makes someone an expert is credentials and having it on paper. Since you don't have that or have no proof of any of that, you're
I actually know.
your
I
word
actually
is
know how to
not
check
good.
what drivers a computer has.
Okay,
At least I actually know how to check what computers a driver has before I just follow instructions.
You are inconsistent as fucking shit,
At least
Mel.
I
Go
actually
fuck
know what
yourself.
drivers to
You
check
lost all
for. At least I
credibility.
actually know how to
did you
check
think
what
about
drivers
the
are on a computer.
inconsistencies in this
You think
argument?
if you want to talk about consistencies, maybe knowing what drivers are there before you install them would be very helpful.
What
No,
drive?
if he
Who's
goes and
driving?
installs
Because you're
those, they're
not.
going to be updated drivers
I
beyond
don't
what
know
came
how
with
to
the
do that.
video.
I'm Jeremy. I don't know how to
It
check
has
for
very
drivers. I just
generic
install them
fucking
like a
drivers
fucking
right
idiot.
now.
Do you even have your license, Mel? Have you ever driven a car?
Yeah, I know. You're taking.
What do you know about drivers?
Shots in the dark, though.
Motherboard.
You're like, oh, that sounds really
Fuck
important.
up,
Install
Mel.
that, okay? That sounds really
Shut up,
important.
Mel.
Please install that. But don't install that. That doesn't sound important.
Shut up and keep
Melvin, shut the fuck up.
moving down the road.
I
I'm
think
really
Mel
proud
is
of you
eloquently
for
making
being
some
so
good
confident
points
in your
right now,
stupidity.
though.
I'm really impressed by how confident you are in
And
your
when this
stupidity.
black
It's also
woman
probably a
speaks, we need to all stop and
probably a
listen.
disease that we need to eradicate off this planet.
So impressed you come here last fucking hour.
Aside from the issue he had with the power strip, this thing came up first try, right? I think that
Yeah,
would
'cause you
mean
haven't
that I
used
know a
drivers.
fucking thing or two about a thing or two.
That's what a computer's meant to do, Jeremy. That wasn't you. That's just knowing how to put a computer together.
Assemble the whole fucking thing out of the
Are
box.
y'all screaming about a
How would
computer and how to
you?
build a
You just
computer? Y'all
work.
better cut it out.
I also put together my
Alright,
computer,
Bob.
and guess what? I didn't need to install
No,
drivers
hang
for
on,
it.
turn y'all down.
Driver query.
Happy with something.
It's like everybody got hot and y'all are overheating.
You probably installed
That's
multiple
because
drivers for the
people
same
like
thing, and now
certain
now
people
your
like to
device is
I
getting
intimidate.
understand it, but once you
Hey,
start
by the way,
screaming,
JS, you probably installed drivers for this multiple drivers
This
for
is
the
the
same
side
thing, and now
effect
Windows is
of
spawning multiple
getting under
messages for
people's
the same
skin looking
task.
for.
They
shut up, Mel.
updating the drivers.
So
Yes.
JS, when you install
Check on the
multiple
box.
drivers for
What
the
they
same
do.
things, the hardware will
Inside
send
the box
multiple
on the
messages to
cover of
the
the box.
operating system for the same
Static
thing.
electricity. Keep it on the box.
So, by the way, JS, when you install multiple
JS,
drivers
did
for
you
the
copy
same
what
thing,
King just
it
said?
overloads the system with extra messages it doesn't need.
Oh my god.
I'm going to try it again. So let's see if I can get one off without you interrupting me.
Roger
So, by the way,
King.
JS,
No,
nope.
go fuck yourself.
Less than 1
Shut up,
second
Mel.
before you all get
Oh,
triggered.
bro,
Less than
I'm
1
so
second
damn
before your
bad.
stupidity kicks in. Wow, that's
What's up?
incredible. It really is a disease for you, isn't it?
There's a
You're
person who's been
actually
talking out of their ass.
Stupidity
There's a
has
person who's been
never
talking out of their ass
turned
since
on.
came on panel.
Wow.
No
Shut the
fish,
fuck
no
up, Mel.
So,
Shut up, Mel.
so by the way, when you install multiple drivers for the same thing, it
Shut up,
overloads
Mel.
the
Shut up,
messages it
Mel.
doesn't.
Shut up, Mel.
Installation is finished. Please restart your system. All of the
Shut
drivers
up,
and
Mel.
utilities are up to date.
Shut
Thank
up,
you for
Mel.
choosing and enabling blah blah blah.
Shut him up.
Okay.
Got it.
So restart it.
You fixed that.
Let's see how long this thing takes to boot up. Hey, $10 Jeremy. Is that a mute?
Yeah, he already muted it.
Jeremy,
Oh, okay.
you did it muted at the same time.
All right. Nice.
I can finally fucking think
Word,
now.
it was paid for though.
Yeah, shut up, Mel.
Yeah.
All right, word. Because I was about to undo it. I was like, we don't need no mutes unless they're paid for. But
You
it
don't
was
have a
paid
damn
for.
clue what he's talking about. It's the problem. Not a damn clue.
Okay,
I don't
so
even know very
here's
much, and I
a
know that he's wrong about that.
Hey, that's the incentive for the payment. That's the incentive.
No, he was smart, but it was
Jeremy.
fun for us to tell him to shut up.
If you want to hear
The
this
guy
person
sits on
stop
fucking
talking about something they don't
Wikipedia.
know.
No, the guy sits on Wikipedia and just reading off Wikipedia shit for talking points to sound smart. He ain't smart. He don't know shit.
You don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if you've ever
Jeremy,
searched
how
into the query
Jeremy, how
drive.
dare you? It's not Wikipedia. It's ChatGPT. Come on now. Come
He
on. How
does have
dare
the
you?
IQ
Put
at
some
least
respect on it.
to regurgitate something.
That is
he's
true. Have
read,
you ever
so.
even done a
I
query,
use the word
Jeremy?
regurgitate. Tate, don't say regurgitate because you heard me say that.
Yeah,
What,
Jeremy.
He's not
Jeremy,
working
have you
on
ever
your
done a
head?
driver's query before, Jeremy? You don't even know what a driver's query is, Jeremy. Here, let me
Shut
spell
up.
He's talking about installing some fucking tool that does that shit for you. Like, no, that's dumb. No,
Well, that must be more bloatware, right?
it is.
It is for sure.
In fact, some of those fucking driver query tools are virus infested in
Hey,
themselves.
They'll eat
you
your
didn't
ass up. Is what they'll
Melanie?
do.
Mel, for real? He wasn't bad. He was.
You
it was
give them
funny.
access to everything.
Oh, he was funny.
You see, the chat's even happy that he's muted.
We're in.
I like Mel.
Oh, you
I'm
guys
happy
actually
that
mute
he's
him?
muted.
Shit.
He was entertaining.
And I'm
So,
in. This is the first.
Jeremy,
I'm
real
in.
quick, Jeremy.
This is a gay ass background.
Would he not be
The
able to just
bamboo
type
trees.
device
You
managers
can click
or in the
you can
taskbar
put all that shit, whatever you want.
and it would show like what drivers need updates and all that? Or,
Yeah,
or am I wrong? Because that's how I did it.
You need to go to NVIDIA or MSI, whatever, and get a game ready drivers for that video play.
So wait. So Jeremy, if I figure out what Microsoft that this laptop is connected to,
Yeah, I
I switch
actually-
this to that, then there's no point in me. I'm gonna lose. Am I gonna lose? Like right now, can I start downloading Discord and OBS and Steam?
Yeah, but they would all set up to this account. But you
Yeah,
can
you
figure
can-
out
you
what that
can.
account is on the other computer. The other computer's Windows, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go to on that computer, if you go to the user, I can't remember on Windows 10 what they classified as, but basically, if you bring up the start menu and type in like users, you should get like the users and passwords or whatever prompt, whatever. You go into that, and you'll see your account there, and you should be able to see, at least see the email that it's tied to.
Yep. Exactly.
Like mine, my email's not even tied to what my actual what my login is for Microsoft. Like my Microsoft login is an Outlook account, but the email is completely different.
Your verified email.
But can't he just call? Say if
Yeah,
he
don't
can't
forget
log
to
in?
do that.
He just called.
Yeah, never.
You actually can't.
Home.
This is
Well, I
this
have
goes to the
Apple.
whole
I have
meme-
Apple, so
this-
all my devices connect. so I
Yeah,
don't-
well, this goes to the whole me, myself, and I conversation that we had before
Yeah.
with his issue.
And I am sorry,
We-
Alan,
we-
Brandon,
we
everybody.
dealt with
I'm
that.
sorry.
Anytime you call Microsoft,
sorry.
you go through their whole
Dreaded.
process. It's all robotic, and then at the end of
Sorry,
that,
Grant.
they say we can't help you with that. Contact live support.
Yeah, but I have Apple,
Yeah,
and
they
they
hang up
can.
on you.
I just
And then
think
they
that
remember
maybe.
that you called them previously, so every time you call after, they give you the same message and just
No,
keep-
Apple doesn't do that. Apple, you call, you talk to a person, or you go
Yeah,
talk to a genius and
Big
just walk in.
M9
Right.
Scarlet.
Yeah, it's a different support structure. Microsoft are assholes now.
And then you get
and-
Microsoft for
Yeah,
free. And I
if you're
use
big
Google
enough
Docs.
idiot to not verify a recovery, like whatever recovery
I have a-
information
I have
is,
a
and you
key-
fucked your
Yeah,
shit up.
it's even more. It's even more
I
interesting.
have a
Is
key
like,
recovery that goes to my finger.
Cat. It gets
Oh.
even more interesting too. Is
I
they
don't want my
they don't have like the support for them. You have to actually have log in to actually get to their support system.
Not with Apple. No, you don't. 'cause
Well,
I
I'm not
always lose
talking
my
about
phone.
Apple, Cat.
Josh,
I'm talking
on your
about
working
Microsoft.
laptop.
Oh, you're talking about Microsoft. My bad.
Josh,
my
I
bad.
can't. I
regular
can't find it
computer.
on my laptop. I'm not seeing what
Well,
he's talking
if you'll
about.
go-
I go to start. I go to search. I go to users,
Yeah, bring up the users and actually, if you click
and it says other users.
No.
Yeah. If you well, actually, JS, if you click on the start menu, you see where it's got like on the start menu itself, you should have like the little avatar, whatever, and your
Yep.
username. You should be able to right click on that and bring up a
Yep.
little menu there, and that should tell you as well.
You can right click the start button itself, and it'll tell you.
Josh.
Cat,
Oh,
I'm
this
also
is.
sorry
Oh,
if
this
you
is
were-
that
Yeah.
email. So.
Sorry.
Now, so
Question
what?
everything
What do
my
I
question.
lose if I start a
I
new
understand.
system right now?
My bad.
because this
No,
is
you're
my
good.
old
I'll
this
just
is my
walk
old
out.
email, and like if I do a new system,
No,
what
you're
do I?
good.
really love to be able to play
Hey,
Sign
that.
into,
Marshall, can you
sign
stop
into your new
mumbling
system
in
with
the
that email,
background?
Josh.
Yes. Sorry.
Sign into
Thank
your
you.
new system with that email on that laptop.
I'm saying like if I just keep because the one I just set up is on the email that I use now that I've used for my YouTube, and it's like it's my email. This is my old email. This isn't a Microsoft account that I probably made
Oh, then you gotta
forever
call
ago.
that
Is it at
service.
live
You
or
gotta call that
Hotmail?
service and call
I mean,
them.
you're
I
not gonna
called
lose
them.
anything.
Yeah, but I
Hotmail
think
or
this is
live?
my old one. I think I'd like to be connected to this. So how do
You
I?
can connect to it. You gotta
Hold
just
on,
call
Jess,
customer
Jess.
service.
Yes,
Hang
you'll
on,
be.
Cat. Hang on,
You'll
Cat.
get
Go to
sync
the
that
control
account.
panel. Go into the
Yes, you'll be
control
able to
panel. In
sync
there,
that
there's
account.
gonna be
Hold on, Jeremy. On
on
the
new
new
computer.
computer.
Thing is, right, you
Go
can't
to control panel.
How do I get to the control panel?
Just open up hit start menu and type control panel.
It's not like the old damn Windows where I clicked the thing and it said control panel.
It's system preferences.
Hit the start button and then start typing out control panel.
Oh, I'm typing on the wrong keyboard.
Oh god. Okay, y'all.
That
I'm
would
gonna
help
be
if you
quiet.
used the right one.
We over here waiting for this. He didn't even use the right keyboard.
I keep using the wrong
He
keyboard
could
and
probably
wondering
get
why it's
into
not
his
typing.
account. He over here acting a fool.
He's trying. It's been a long night.
He using
System
2 different
security,
keyboards.
hardware, network and internet, or user accounts. Change account type.
User accounts. Under control panel.
User
go to
accounts.
Click on the text that says user accounts.
Yep.
It's
Then
like
from
old people
there,
teaching people how to log in.
from
Okay.
there,
Yeah, shut
you
up.
want to click
You should.
Change
click
account
user
type.
click user accounts again.
Okay.
You should.
Make changes to
then-
my account in PC settings. Change your account type. Manage another account.
Manage another account.
There's another account.
And then down at the bottom of that box, there's going to be a thing that says add a new user
In PC
Yes.
settings.
Bam.
that, and then
Add account.
that's gonna ask you to do Microsoft login, in which case then you'll do that. And then you just
For
set that
real?
up. again.
How will this
Then when
person
you
sign
when you
in?
get that account set up, you go back in here, do the same route to get back to this screen, and then just delete the old account.
And for real, this old people shit. You don't have to do this. You didn't build a whole computer. You don't have to do this.
Shut up.
Make an account.
You've
Log
never.
in. What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
You could already make a new account and log in your old
Okay,
account,
key till
bro.
okay, I've added it,
You sound like an old person.
and now it's there. Now what do I do?
What do you do?
Did you make it an admin?
You make it the
Change
main
account
profile.
type.
Yeah, make sure you make
Standard
it a-
user administrator.
You're
There you go.
the administrator.
Okay. And then now I just sign out of this, and that should be
log out of
there.
this one, log out of this one, and then log into the other one.
Yes.
Jeremy, how much
Oh, man,
capacity do
man.
you think you basically built this PC yourself?
He built the whole PC, but this is the funny part. He trying to figure out how to log in.
Shut up, cat.
I'm gonna laugh at your old ass.
Sign in.
Mel literally just came off mute, but he left.
Sign in.
Fucking yeah.
We've been trying to sign in for a long time, Jess.
I know it ain't working.
Do I
Sign
make an
in.
account? Make it.
Oh shit! I'm putting damn.
Oh,
I'm looking at my
dude,
damn
yes.
camera.
How do
Yeah,
I
as much
get
as you're
my
telling
account?
Kat to shut up, you're not really disproving the idea that you're an old man right now.
No, he's the old man. He been trying to log into his account. He's like, "Do I get my verification code from here? From where? You get it? What? This the hard part?
Are you
He
signing
built
into
a whole
both computers
computer.
with the same account, Josh?
Yeah, is that going to be a problem?
No, that's a good thing. That's a real good thing.
It's not good or bad. It doesn't matter.
Log
One of
into
those
that
skills
damn
sync his
computer.
info up.
If he has sync enabled, sure. But
Right, yeah.
All you gotta do is
Something
log
went
in.
wrong.
He
Someone
doesn't
has
know his
entered.
password.
Why does it keeps locking me out of this one?
He like an old man. Get up in that dang
Enter
account.
password. It's not going to let me go in because I just did the. I know the password for this damn account.
Hey, guess what? I found mine too in the archives of images.
This is the
Do you
hard
do
part.
this to your man, Cat? Like when your man's like struggling on
You gonna
something, or
laugh
you just
at
in the
him?
I giggle my
background and you're
ass off.
like,
If
he can't do
if he
it. He
starts
just can't get it
if my
together.
man, let me tell you something. If my man starts struggling with the internet just the password to get in, and he built the whole computer, I'm gonna giggle at his ass. I'm gonna say log in, log out, make an account, recover your account. I'm gonna sit there
See,
and
and
laugh.
this is the difference between men and women. Men build things, women will do the software stuff.
I'm just gonna laugh because they don't have no
Oh,
patience.
you
And
don't
And
know
then
about the
we have to
account, but I
try and
built the
forget
computer.
that happened while we're
he
helping you
made the
search
whole
for your
computer.
phone and your keys while we're
I feel like
biting our
saying that's
freaking
like saying
tongues.
that
Like,
they
oh
do all
yeah,
the
it's all so
important
fun
stuff.
having
You
fun
can't
for
say
you.
I'm not
How
gonna
is it?
laugh
That's what you
if he
think in your
built the
head,
whole
but
computer and he's just struggling with the verification to get into his email. I'm gonna laugh. And
I
he's gonna
already
laugh
got
too
in
because it's
on a
gonna be
new
funny.
account. I already made a new account and got in. I'm trying to get.
Well, that's kind of funny to me. He built the whole computer and he was last sound like an old person trying to. Do y'all got two
Yeah,
step
the only
verification?
way in, the only way for you to get in is you have to hack into your ex-wife's account to get in.
Ain't
I
that
know
weird?
all
You're
that
stuck
stuff
in,
too. That's
Hey, wasn't that
you're
weird?
stuck in, you're stuck
that's
in the
the same as
Marshall
mine.
realm.
That's the damn
No,
same
hacking
it
thing.
did.
What are you
I
wasn't.
don't
talking?
Look,
recommend hacking
look.
into someone's account. Is the
That
reason
was
why
my
I
Log,
did
password. What are you
lock.
talking
He
into
about?
kept
my
trying
account.
to hack
Because now
into his.
idiots like me forget to verify something. Yeah.
Was that you?
Jeremy, take him and get his driver's
And
That's
now I
you.
did.
You
Those
and
you
your
guys
wife.
are misconstrued words. I don't need to hack my wife's account. We share our Xbox accounts. So
Something
she's
about
actually in
you.
my Xbox family, which blows my mind.
You
But
used
yeah,
an
hey,
old
quit
password.
quit
See, this is some bullshit.
Something about
Hold on,
him
hold
make
on.
me.
This is some bullshit.
Hold on,
Yeah,
wait.
but you didn't.
I
You
don't
didn't let me
find it very
finish speaking when
funny.
I was explaining.
I
To
do.
Hey,
you.
hold
I
on,
don't find it
Marshall.
funny to
Hold
slander
on.
someone's name
I do.
Okay,
and
yeah,
say
nobody cares.
stuff
Hold
like
on.
that.
Shut up, Marshall. Hold
Yes, sir.
on.
Go ahead, JS. Go ahead. Sorry.
Don't call me sir, bro. Shut up. I
Yes,
tried to
ma'am.
put the password in repeatedly, and then I said
It's
change
Do
already
or do
down.
not.
password.
Don't try.
Listen, they send me a code. I put the code in to change my password, and then I type in the new password that I want to do, and they say that's your old password.
So you make a new one that's not your old
What
password.
the?
Yeah, because you can't do a password you can't do a password that is similar or the same as your last 5
But I
passwords.
was trying to type the password and it said that wasn't my password.
Well, it
Type,
might be locked.
Don't
They
type
might
try.
a
have locked
different.
it. Your password might be locked right now.
Are y'all
And
for real helping him with
not going to
this?
accept it.
Yeah.
So
If
the
it's
only way
not
to unlock
syncing,
it
it
is to
don't
change
matter
it.
what account you use, does it?
He just needs to
Right.
log in. I'm
Why
not helping
even
no
Yeah,
try?
grown ass
shut
man.
up,
Cat, I
please.
already logged in. I already made a whole new account and logged in.
I
Now
ain't
I'm
got the
trying to
password.
access my old account. I haven't
Good
typed this
luck.
password in. You used an old password. I've tried 2 different
I
passwords
know.
and it keeps telling me I used an old password. How different do I have to make it?
Well, now you have to
Completely.
wait until Sunday
Anything else
Can't
morning.
have
but
similar.
Come
the
up
old
with
The
a
way
different
password.
this,
shit.
the way
Now I
this
gotta write
security
stuff
works.
down. I'm not good at memorizing
Yes,
new
I
passwords.
know it
This is the
sucks, but
problem with
that's the way it
men.
works.
All you have to do
The
is
way
make a
these
new
new.
password and you're
Yeah,
mad.
shut the fuck up for a second.
For
The
real,
way these
Cat.
new
Shut
passwords
the
You
work.
you
fuck
have to
up.
generate one for you.
I'm just
Hi,
saying.
The way these
I
new
agree with
passwords
Cat
work
on this one. Now,
is
remember,
You know,
if
there's
it's
an app
anything,
that generates passwords
it's
for you and
anything
remembers them
similar.
until you break your
You can't
phone and you
change
forget how to get into
numbers
that thing.
this is
or
this is not
symbols. You
that big
can't
a deal
change
to have
numbers
to
or
remember a
symbols.
bunch of
You gotta do a
passwords.
completely different password.
Y'all sound fucking crazy.
Shut up.
We do, Cat. You've been talking
I
nonstop
even
for 2
say
damn
what?
hours.
Everybody else was
I
talking.
agree with
JS here.
Cat on this one.
JS hears
Like
that he might have to break out a
it's
pencil
not
or a
that big a
pen, and
deal to
he's
have
like,
to remember
"Dude,
a
this
bunch
might
of
be a
passwords.
barrier."
Yeah, these like I can't remember a new
Right.
password.
Well,
You know,
right here.
I write all the time. I'm a damn writer.
not today.
You're a good reader, JS.
I'm a
You know
good
what
Yes,
most
I
people
everything.
do.
do? They could memorize their passwords. Why can't you memorize it?
Why can't you just make a
Yeah, tattoo
password?
that shit on your arm.
This is
Wait,
why
did
y'all
I do?
need
See,
women.
I don't even know what. I don't even know what I did on this one.
Oh, baby.
Put your fingerprint in.
Try too many times to lock you out for 24 hours.
I
Oh
know.
my
I think I'm
God.
already locked out. That might be the problem.
Oh, but the password change should unlock it. If
Yeah, and also if you did
if you would set
do
a
a
different
password
pin or a
change.
different password.
Y'all
Don't
sound like some
match.
old crazy people. Make that password and move on.
Oh, we're sorry. Your device is not trusted. Try
He
signing
made
in
a
with the
whole
trusted
computer.
Yes,
device.
you can't even type the same thing in the same two boxes, bro.
Please make the password. Just log in
I
now.
gotta make it too damn unique.
What?
And then I forget how I ordered things.
Boy,
You're gonna be
he's
locked
getting
out. You're gonna
old
reset
as
that
hell.
password.
He's sitting there trying to come up with a new
Set you
password
up
that
a
he can
PIN number
remember.
to log into that computer with.
Like it's about to
Make
be
it
his social
123.
security.
I mean, I
I think
like
I
to
got
argue
it.
with. I like to
Security
argue
info
with Cat.
updated. Okay, we
Oh,
got a
we
new
got it.
password.
We
I
got
need
it,
to make
y'all.
sure I
agree
wrote
with
it
that.
down. I need to make sure I wrote
We
it
gotta
down the
make
same way that I had to type it 18 times. Okay.
Why?
I think that's the
Okay,
password.
well, you better make sure for sure because that's gonna be the
Was
same.
it a
on your
3 or an E?
I know that's the
Oh
one for my
God, now
laptop
he
now too.
forgot.
Once
Did you
you type it
accidentally hit
in,
a
this is the
space
problem with
after
this
the period?
password is I should never have to type this in again unless I build another computer.
It took you 15 minutes to build a password? What is happening? Y'all can
Oh, there's an
debate
app for that.
and y'all talk about I don't know if I should put an exclamation
I
or
don't trust the
not.
app. The app's gonna tell me something it knows.
like your password.
Echo
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
If the
4.
app
You know,
tells me the password, that means the app knows my damn password.
yeah, then if you fucking fuck up your recovery
Are you
credentials to that app,
are you over here like scared of the password people? Like just make a password and move the fuck on.
Yeah, I'm scared of the
What happened?
password people. Yeah.
They just gonna get all your information, huh?
Yeah.
Move on.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
How they gonna get your
Yes.
information and you don't remember your
Target
information?
thousands of
Already got
thousands of
your
dollars on
information.
You don't
money
even
now.
remember your information. How they gonna steal your information? Move on.
Well, they can remember it better than me.
You made a
Dude,
computer in less
they wouldn't
time.
even let me in, and I know all my information, my bank
Then
account,
you
all the
can go
people
ask
I've
them for
talked
your
to for a while.
information.
A woman would know this. We just know how to get in
They're
our
like,
email real
"Fuck
quick,
you."
and then we would change our password very quick. We just
Did
make
you
a new
get back into
password.
the new computer?
We just make a new password,
Josh,
No,
did you
dude.
get the new
and then
one?
we'll be chilling.
I'm doing it right now. I got a new. I should be
You
logged
don't
into
make
the
a new
same
one
account as
every
the
month?
laptop, but I had to change the password, even though the password I was trying and then I tried to change it to was the same password. Doesn't make any damn sense.
Yeah, they won't let you do that.
It's funny that you guys know everything else but how to change a password.
But that's not the point. Is that they wouldn't let me use the old password.
No,
But
they
if
won't.
that's the old
Make a
password,
new
why
one.
wasn't it working when I was
Make a
trying?
new one.
Hold on,
Problems
JS.
are here.
Hold on.
What's the solution?
JS. It
Let's
was
go
it
back
was
on his
Know
similar.
everything else but the
It
next
was
Dan's
password.
the
too
only one who couldn't do
close.
this.
It was too close to the last 5 passwords. So it doesn't mean that it was the last one
Hi.
you set. It
Oh my
was the
God.
last.
Windows is
Make
saying
that
hi.
damn.
It
What are
says
y'all talking about?
hi,
Make the
getting
damn
things ready
password.
for you.
He's in another world.
Oh shit.
He's happy.
This
Push
might take a
got it.
few minutes. Don't turn off your PC.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Okay, y'all.
I'm
Anybody ever
talking to
play
the
Link
almost
or
there.
He
Zelda?
playing.
I'm
Like
talking to the
Navi from
AI.
He made 20
Dude, this
minutes
is
of
the
He's
content
progress.
literally
that
reading
Mel
us like every
This is the
single
Good.
screen
content Mel wanted to
prompt
be
that
here for
comes
right here.
on.
You guys are very smart, but
Josh, let
Listen.
Jeremy take you to those video card drivers.
who's
You
yelling?
need that.
Yeah,
Who's
it's on
yelling?
NVIDIA. I know how to get it.
Okay.
Hey,
Who's that?
listen.
What's that?
But he can help if he's still here. I don't
Who's
know.
that?
He's here.
Keep your phone's photos. No, I don't want you to.
Who's saying, hey, listen?
No, decline.
I don't know if anybody said listen, did they?
Nobody said
It's a
Navi
that.
weird
from
voice.
Ocarina of Time. That's her catchphrase, Navi.
What?
She doesn't know what that is, bro. Don't worry.
No, say it again. I bet you I will. Don't tell me what I
Majora's
don't know.
Mask.
What? Am I trying to
Navi
mask?
from Ocarina of Time.
It's a
I didn't
fairy.
even hear
Don't
what
worry
you
about
said.
it.
I didn't even hear what you said.
She's a
But
fairy.
now
She
this does
follows
not.
around Link.
For
I'm
some
not a
reason, this
fairy.
does not have the
What? What are you guys talking about?
What
You
was
guys talking about Dungeons and
the
Dragons?
what was the one
Inside
program?
joke.
The 64, the
You know, you know.
ASIO
Yeah, get out of
64 or
here with that
whatever.
nerd stuff. Y'all taking 20 years to make a password.
What about 64, Jay?
You can get it.
Okay,
not-
Zelda.
It's not on here. It's on the other one. Learn about this picture. I ain't trying to learn about this
Alright,
damn
and tell me
picture.
y'all trying to figure out how to make a password. Better
It's
cut it out.
fucking water and rocks.
Yeah. It's somewhere I'd like to go and maybe jump off that rock someday, but
Yeah, you go jump off that rock too.
we're gonna need
And take
some
him with
money
you.
first.
Oh,
Project
jump
Plan
off the
365, Microsoft
Minecraft
Project
rock. Just
Alternative.
making it clear to YouTube. The Minecraft rock.
Okay,
After
how do
you're
I get on
done,
the
jump
internet?
off
Huh?
This one, this button.
You put your
Welcome to
Wi-Fi back.
Microsoft Edge.
Why do you act like you don't know how to use a computer?
Annoying and on the
Oh my
internet.
god, now I gotta sign into Google. This is gonna take another.
Oh God.
Don't do anything on there. Just go
Oh
straight
God,
to
y'all. He gonna
What?
do
Go download.
verifications. Oh god.
Continue without Google data, but I want it to have my Google data.
Oh god.
Not on Edge, you don't.
Oh god.
Not on
On
what?
Edge, don't set shit up. Just
He's
open
not
Edge,
doing that.
go
He's
click
logging in. He's
Chrome.
opening.
Oh, not on
What are you
Edge.
talking about?
Okay, okay. Shut
He's
up,
not even doing
cat.
that.
Shut up.
He was screaming.
It's okay. He's telling me I don't want Google Edge to have my Google data. I want
He's spinning
confirm
his
and start
running
brown.
his
Yeah. That's
Cat, he's helping you.
okay.
Shut up, Cat. He's
So
actually helping
here,
you.
the first thing I want to download is
Yeah,
Google
you tell me.
Chrome.
Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up. Google Chrome browser, the official browser of Google. Download Chrome for Windows 11. Let's do it. Oh shit. I'm on the internet.
Oh god.
Fuck yeah, JS.
Oh yeah, bro.
It's over now.
I just damn built the internet. Call me Elon.
you took 20. You know what? I'm gonna have to tell you. That password, I'm gonna slip you up though. And that, you
Brody
got it.
really took credit for the internet.
He took it. He did. He did. We just let him have it. We let him have it. He said he owned the internet.
Dude, the interwebs.
He built that stuff on the internet.
He'll shame Tesla, but then he turns into Tesla the second he
know,
gets
he
the
did
chance.
literally, as soon as he built something.
The second he puts pre-built components, he assembles
Yeah.
pre-built components.
That everybody had to help him with.
I
He
heard
owned
somewhere
it.
that Tesla had something to do with
With
the
my own
Nazis.
hand, I
He
built
the
it.
internet.
Let there be.
Let there be internet.
Whatever. You guys are just mad because you didn't build the internet.
No, we just are laughing how you
Yep.
despise
I'm
people
so
that
mad.
do
Quite the
that.
opposite. Just mad the internet was
He
built by
just built
somebody
the
else.
man who built the internet.
Yeah.
So what does that
and
make us?
You're right. You couldn't have done it
Ooh.
without us. What?
Sounds like you're Darth Vader or some shit.
Is Mel on unmute yet?
You don't want to say.
He left,
I think
he
it's
left
been
the
more than 10
No, Mel
minutes. We
left.
need to get the grift.
He's
Oh, he
Aw.
left. He got mad.
Mel doesn't
shit.
want to help me grift.
But you built the internet. So
I
okay.
did build the internet, so I have no problem. What's my password on Google? Get out of
Your
here.
password?
Apparently, saying to go ahead and install the INF drivers means that
Hey,
I
he
said
built
you
the
need
internet and said, "What's his password?"
not what I said at
Dude,
all.
there's 8,000 different passwords. Oh, I have the
No, you guys-
22 Ultra. I don't have the
I said
23.
he built the internet, and I
It's
said you still ain't gonna know your
yes.
password, and he didn't know his
Your
password.
password. That
That's
password is
speaking
the
of
one with
before.
that password is the one with Echo's name in it and your birth date.
He built the internet and said that he still don't remember that password.
No, it's probably something he would never, ever, ever say.
He just
in life.
made password.
It was password 1. That's what it was.
He just didn't want to take a piece of paper and write it down.
I think he put a.
No, I
I
got
in
it.
there.
It was the
He
first
just
try I
changed-
got
he
it because
just
it's the
changed
same
it.
password I use on everything, which is why it should have been the same password in the
You
other
almost
thing, but it
got him.
wasn't the
Shouldn't-
password. I had to reset the password to a similar,
Fucking
different
password.
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 You shouldn't use the password for everything.
You just
Four
changed
monkeys
the
for
password.
life.
Not for the man that
I
built the
know you
internet.
shouldn't, but I've made a lot of bad decisions in my life.
Not the man that built the internet.
It won't be the worst when it makes my whole life crumble down that I use the same password for everything.
You can't
Free
name
will.
him. He
Yeah.
built the internet. And
If I
don't
could
know
have chosen
password.
differently, I would have.
Funny.
Use Chrome anytime you click links.
I love you, bro. Chance. Oh,
That's
thank you.
funny.
Set your default browser. Yes. Use Chrome anytime you click links and
Wait till that
messages,
password come
documents,
up
and other
again.
files. Set as default. Yes.
Fucking free will, bro.
We got freaking Chrome. Enhanced ad privacy in Chrome. Turn it off. How do I? We're launching new private features that give you more choice over the ads you see.
You're not turn it off.
I don't want to see no ads. Can I pick that as an option? Got it. It's the same. It's the space thing. Nice.
I lost one.
Okay, you guys can see now. Look, it's Jupiter. That's Jupiter. Did you know Jupiter, that thing right there, that eye of Jupiter is a giant, like Fujita scale 800 billion hurricane the size of 3 Earths circumference across.
We can't see shit.
The stream can
No,
see
but
it.
I did know Jupiter is where boys go to get stupider.
Not if they don't have a password.
Yep.
No, they go to bars, candy bars, bro.
If anybody ever asks me what's the password, and I just snap on them and like punch them in the face.
That's basically what that song did.
Hey, I don't even get this shit when I go to Google. It just fucking gives me a big
Oh, we figured out how to do
Yeah.
this the other day. You don't get no dang Jupiter when you on Google.
No, I don't want
Verify your shit.
Look at that.
I'm so happy to have
Guess
nothing
what?
fancy on mine.
And this is on a
Mr.
720
Mr.
pixel
Meat
TV from 1987.
Yeah, where's that monitor, bro? Let's go.
The monitor, I
Yeah.
can't do the
Mel was
monitor till
saying
I
that
put
his
up the
head would
freaking
hurt.
arms that hold the monitor, and that's gonna be a project.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're mounting it like on the wall.
I'm mounting it on. There's 2 arms for 2 monitors. And they mount to
Oh,
the
I see. You got
desk.
like a stand in the desk. Okay.
Yeah.
Ding.
That's what I want to know about. I want to know about those.
I need to put that together.
I don't know.
next.
I was kind of
But while
hoping
I'm
it would
here,
be
I might as
Mass
well
Police
grab some
stand.
programs.
Is this James?
Okay, so now that I have Google, can I get this? Okay, let's go through the list of
Is
stuff.
that James? Yeah, I'm just
I want
like James.
MSI. I'm just gonna start
On.
searching and grabbing
James.
stuff.
On.
I want OBS. Oh, wrong keyboard. Damn it.
Well, at least you got the computer up.
So about that duct tape.
Windows.
So about that duct tape. Shut up.
Hey, have you seen Conqueror's Bad Fur Day, Cat?
Thank you for
Yeah, I
downloading
played that
OBS
game. I love
Studios.
that
Problem with
concept.
Venmo. Try again.
So when I was younger.
Get the fucking duct tape.
I used to love that game.
Wait. I was supposed to
But
download
that was in a
OBS
day when you
through
could,
Stream Elements.
your
Or I can
cheat
just
code.
connect it to Stream Elements later.
I just win.
It's a squirrel on the 64.
I love Nintendo 64 when I was there.
Should I download it through Stream Elements? I think I should.
There's actually a game that's on Microsoft or like on the PC or whatever, and it's called Alice in Wonderland. And it's like this crazy ass Alice chick. And she
Ain't there a movie about that?
no, well, this is like in like 2000, like 10. I was like a chick, and she had just it's like a dark version of Alice in Wonderland.
OBS to
So it's
program
on
files.
PC.
Yeah.
That's pretty fun.
I mean,
I'm gonna
What's
stream.
the
I'm gonna start
What's
streaming.
the first
The Sims.
benchmark I should? How do I do all that?
Get it.
I'm gonna play The Sims
Zora?
and be like a crazy lady on The Sims.
Do you also like just like do terrible things to the Sims people?
Shit, I didn't look at what I just
No,
clicked.
but I mean, I don't know yet.
You should
I haven't
probably load
played,
your
so I
video
think it's
driver before you benchmark it.
My missus
Yeah.
is
Oh yeah. So we need to do
The
that.
Sims are made for control freaks and people.
In fact,
that are
before I
like
even
I'm gonna go in there and start acting a fool.
set up OBS,
red flag when you see your missus go in and like make the family and it's like
I
starve
need to get
them
the
and
video
burn the house.
drivers.
Now
So
it's
it's
internet,
NVIDIA.
so you can like be a sim and you can just be a person doing shit in there. I don't know. We get in there and see and stream it, record it, and talk shit. Maybe. I don't know.
Stream on Reddit.
Drivers.
No, you can like how you guys do when you guys stream. You guys playing video games. I'm gonna stream me playing The Sims. Come on.
I got clips, but I haven't seen video games.
Or I mean, I have other things I'm gonna do online, but I'm gonna do that.
Get
Sure.
automatic driver updates.
Nice
The
name.
NVIDIA app is essential
me a-
companion
Look.
for PC
Here it
gamers and creators.
Mhm.
Keep your PC up to date with the latest NVIDIA drivers and technologies. Best for
You can go that way, or you can go straight to when you go to Nvidia's website. That it's going to give you that with the game ready driver. Oh, you're on
Why is
it.
your alarm on? Yeah, I got it, babe.
New,
I'm on the NVIDIA.
Hulk, lay down.
Best
Yes,
for
babe.
gamers and creators. Let's click that. NVIDIA app. Download now.
No, babe, it's Sunday.
What is that?
Well, that was my cat. Oh shit.
That was no cat. That was a woman.
Well, I sat on my cat after getting up and muting the alarm clock that shouldn't have been on. And, yeah, it shouldn't
It said,
happen.
"Oh, girl, you just
You want to
stepping
allow
on
the
me?"
app to make
Cat's
changes.
black,
Right,
blends
so-
in with everything.
Black Myth Wukong. That's what I want really bad.
The
I
new
wanna
cat
play
doesn't
Black
count.
Myth Wukong. So I'm a Dragon Ball junkie, and it's based on the story of like the
What is
original
this, Jeff?
story of Goku. Black Myth Wukong.
Yeah, please enlighten me. Tell me more.
It's a game. It's very demanding graphically, so it'll be a good game to see what this thing can do. And it's
So I'm saying, so with that, right? So
it's like
would you
more
basically-
fast-paced Dark Souls, kind of like a mix between Dark Souls and God of War. But the
And you say
story,
based off
the
of,
story is
like-
about Sun Wukong, which is the Journey to the East, which is the origin stories of
to the
Goku.
west.
Yeah, or Journey to Journey to the West. Okay, we
I
got the
follow.
NVIDIA
Oh, yeah,
program.
Jess.
It's
Thank you for the info.
downloading.
So this is gonna make it move faster or whatever?
This
No, it's-
program,
It's not going to make it faster. It's going to make the display better.
well, it'll make sure I have the right drivers. But this display is
she's
not.
fine.
This is not the display. This is
What?
This is
Really?
the junk TV that the
It's not gonna have
Switch
this
gets hooked
fine
to.
720p graphics.
Yeah.
Oh,
We need the 2K in.
I tried to tell my.
I mean, if I get Steam on here and I get Dying Light 2 on here, we could test Dying Light 2 out with this monitor.
Wait, didn't they
You want to
call it-
allow this app to make changes to your device? Verified publisher, yes.
Bro, we need to play
GeForce
fucking
Game Ready
Avatar.
Driver.
We need some
Express.
of that.
Frontiers of Pandora, JS.
We need
I
some
don't
of that
have
high
any of those games.
resolution.
I'm
and
not playing.
above us.
So on Apex.
Can I do express installation or should I do custom installation? Is there going to be like bloatware that I should not?
Jeremy?
You can do either. It's fine.
I want that new GTA that's coming out. Cool.
Yeah, GTA 6.
Yeah. I told
How
you.
long ago is that out?
The expanded
I don't
edition or
know.
whatever,
I
it turns out it's free.
crazy,
It says I have
know
it
they
on my
have, like,
Steam.
I know a
Right
lot of streamers and certain people have the game and they've been playing it and it's like literally kind of
Actually,
like the map.
well, because Jeremy plays Grand Theft Auto 5, what's the differences in the new like expanded? What's it called? It's not expanded. It's not.
It's like the upgrade, yeah. It's like XS.
It's just
And it seems like
Hey,
it's more,
Jeremy's trying to answer the question. His mic is quiet.
it's enhanced edition. It's really just graphical.
Okay, it looks better. You think it looks better?
It looks way better.
Nice.
There's some extra like little things they threw in there, like
they've added
cars and a couple other things.
But probably harder to
they've
run, huh?
added-
Because
GTA
my
6 trailer looks like shit.
They've added a
Hey,
few
no.
missions and stuff to it.
I
but
concur.
For the most part,
But-
the update is just graphical.
this thing's very
no.
quiet. Like
I heard
but I
that
mean, I haven't put it through any paces yet, but it's
The graphics on the GTA 6 trailer don't even look that good. Some of them
I
look
heard that.
worse than GTA 5.
but the maps are real.
Thank God I
like,
don't play
still at
games.
29 degrees. It said
map.
29 degrees consistently, but I don't even
There's
know
a part
until
where
I
they
have
got a
the
bitch with like a
until I have the
Fahrenheit?
cam software that I even know that that readout's correct.
and your homies can come up and pull up on you.
What was that, Jeremy?
Nah, I'm fucking with JS. The screen's flickering because the video drivers are installing.
Yeah, but there's a scene in the GTA 6 trailer where they got a girl with a skull bandana on her face, and
Yeah,
she's
all
got
that
an
text
assault
was
rifle in her
windows
hands.
very
And
small,
if you
isn't it?
look at it,
What about it?
her arms are
Hold on.
all one
Game ready
texture and
driver.
her
Wait, I already did
polygon.
this. Didn't I already do this? Select a preferred driver. Game ready driver for gamers and video studio driver for creators. Should I do the studio driver?
That's a good question.
Gamer.
In this particular
What's
case,
the difference?
I don't know.
I think one's used for more so like creative.
Does
like,
it say we
creative-
recommend this
I don't
option?
really know the.
like
It
for
just says for
editing
gamers
videos.
and for creators, and I think
Like,
my reaction
gaming
is
is
the
different.
creators one because I'm
Yeah, I always do gamer, but that's
Yeah,
I'm not
gamer.
I'm not a streamer, so I don't know what the I don't know the difference between either one on what they're.
I think it's more the
when working with creative
the function of
applications.
how fast it
Creative
goes and how they, like,
applications are going to be like OBS and things like that. So maybe it
Would
focuses
it have to do with your
more.
capture card too?
You need the
Well,
cat.
it would be it basically be that the drivers would be tweaked to perform better for those application types, but I haven't evaluated or researched into them to know what the trade-offs are between the two.
I'm telling you what it is. If they
Should I
said the
be able to
gamer
change
was-
this later, possibly?
Well, yeah, they
Sure.
give you a basic subtext here, Kat, but that
It,
doesn't. really give us
From
the
what I
tech.
know, it makes it stick.
Says
work
game ready
like
drivers are
game.
finely tuned in collaboration with developers and extensively tested to deliver the best experience for your favorite games. And then it says studio drivers provide artists, creators, and 3D developers the best performance and reliability when working with creative applications.
Well, I get that, and that's great, JS. What I was stating is I don't know the actual
What that means.
technical
No,
difference.
I'm just saying it's like how
Yeah, that
like
sounds
Apple
nice,
has
but
It's
you don't know what
binary.
it.
You break
Technically, you don't
down
know what it
the
means.
ones and
like
zeros.
they have different computers, so it's more like a creative thing. And then there's like the gamer one. It moves faster, like
But
because
it
it's
could be
games.
it
So
could be
it's
the
like
case that if I
movement.
pick the gaming one, it's just going to make everything better.
Yeah, it makes it like faster and like
What
you're
if
No, no,
you
what?
could go back and
No,
change
Cat,
it?
no.
I'm not
Game
sure. I just
game
know they're
driver is going to be set basically to give him the best performance for FPS in gaming, right?
yeah.
The creative one is probably going to be better for encoding video files.
You
and things
just are
like that.
saying
That's
it better
creative.
than what I can say
But
it.
here's the thing: is I don't know what the trade-off is if he selects
That's
the creator
very
one.
important.
I don't know what the impact is going to be in the degradation for game performance. I don't know basically how many FPS
What
he's
I'm thinking is
sacrificing.
Do you know how to go back
it
and change
goes
it?
for more
Oh, yeah,
of
you can
Yeah,
control
can it be
of
changed
like
later?
Yeah,
I think it goes for more control, like when you're gaming,
So
you know what I'm saying,
yes,
and like the moving around and like
affirmative.
being
You
able to
can go
switch
back and
keys
change
super
it
quick
later.
and stuff like that when you
I mean, you
game.
can always reinstall the drivers as well, so it's none of this is permanent settings. It's just
I don't know. Cat's
tell you
making
what
some
it's
good
gonna look
points.
like
in single
right
post.
now.
Thanks
I
for
can't
taking.
tell you because I
I'm
don't
just
know.
Let's
saying, like,
figure it
like
out.
you guys
Flip
need
a
to be able to
coin,
move
pick one,
faster
and try
and
and bolt
turn
out.
quicker or stuff. I don't know how to say it like how you guys say it, but it's like the movement and like the doing and how you guys shoot fast and whatever. But like coding and stuff,
What?
it's like you can move slower. Like I can't explain it. I don't say it like how you guys say it.
Yeah, Jess,
I
you
get
need to wrap
exactly
You guys
what
say
you're
it
saying, Cat,
way
and I
more.
concur.
I heard
Like
shoot fast, so I concur.
Yeah, I just heard
yeah,
that.
it's like more stick movement or mouse movement and key movement and stuff. And I think the other one is more like coding and gives you different abilities to like it's like slower functions. I think.
This
I'm
is
not sure.
I wonder how it
installing a
affects.
driver,
Not
so
sure.
this is like an important thing, but it does seem changeable.
Neither of those, Cat. You're off.
I don't know how to say it like how you guys would say it. So
It's not necessarily
But
for the game. It's more
not
like
giving
the
you any different.
program side.
It's not giving you any different tool sets. It literally
okay,
is.
I'm just wondering. I don't
It
just saying.
literally
I
is just
think.
tweaks that are going to enhance the
I'm
performance,
guessing based
whether
off
it's
what I
doing
heard.
video encoding or rendering for gaming.
That's what I would say. The tweak would be moving faster and like the agility like part of
Any
it.
updates? I just found out
I don't
about
know.
this and am dead scared I
I
might
might sound
break my
stupid. I don't
computer if
really
I
know.
download the
I
wrong
was
one.
guessing.
I have no clue which one I'm using.
Someone asked that question.
Yeah, I'm reading it on Reddit. People talking about it.
Hey, I'm
This
gonna go
guy's
sleep.
saying his FPS went from 150 to 170 to 200 to 220 because of Game Ready. Game Ready is the driver for first-person shooters,
That's what I just.
but
Well,
that's
yeah,
not.
it's
I
tweaked
was talking
better
about the agility and
for
shooting and
gaming
like.
performance. But the thing is like I said, I don't know what the
Right?
trade-off
Yeah, I'm
is.
not going to be playing Call of Duty like professional tournament level. I need 220 over 170. I'm not going to be able to tell the difference.
Nobody said that. You just asked the question. I'm just thinking
So-
that's
I
the
think
agility of shooting.
That helped me,
I'm
Jess.
fine with either one.
As long as computer runs
You didn't
better and you
appreciate
don't
it,
suck
did you?
ass, so that might increase
And
your
I'm just
performance.
curious if I'm going to be able to change it
No,
later.
because one of my homies, like when he was setting up my stuff, he changed all like I don't know what this is, but he changed like the whole like.
Yeah, but
Like,
in either
like
case,
the speed of
it's
it.
a major upgrade to what you have currently, JS. So it really doesn't matter that much.
I'm going to go Game Ready
I'm down.
because I think the stuff I'm doing studio wise isn't that demanding yet. Like I don't have 8 cameras. I don't have some crazy stuff. Like I'm doing basic OBS.
What about look if the effects capture cards or anything like that?
I have a capture card, but I don't think that's that demanding. I'm just capturing switch. It's not like it's not like a mounted capture card that catches another computer.
You can
And
install that driver later as switch if you want to.
See, what does that
you can
mean?
change it later.
Yes. You go in the control panel, remove it, and then remove
It
it up
sounds
front.
slow now. What does that even mean?
I'm gonna try Game Ready.
You capture a switch? What does that
Optimizes
mean?
games and creative applications. Well, then there's another option where I can just make it like a mix of both. Just do that.
Yeah, or where's the one underlying the thing saying this? We recommend this
Redeem
one for
exclusive
this reason.
awards. Currently available awards. Doom the Dark Ages skin. No. Oh, I wish I would have bought this
It's a
graphics card
trap.
a week earlier. I would have got Doom the Dark Ages for free. Instead, I get some
Did
damn
it come with
benchmark
PC
program.
Game Pass? Did it come with a free monthly PC Game Pass?
Dark Ages broke as fuck right now.
I'm not that interested in it. Looks
Well,
kind of
good for
like
you. At least you got your little game.
I never even beat the old Doom game I have. They're fun, but it's like I don't know.
Ain't no slaughterhouse.
More of a RPG and a survival horror type guy. Like actually
I like Quake.
Solving stuff, and I don't know. Doom is just run and gun and
Prince of Persia.
run, die, repeat.
You're like a Ratchet and Clanker, aren't you, JS?
I like
Well, have
platformers.
fun with that. I'm about to go to bed, but good. Glad you made your little.
Okay. Log in to redeem. Skip to app.
Here we are.
I'll bet hi.
Bye, y'all.
See ya. Redeem the latest GeForce RTX bundle and access exclusive awards such as in-game content, GeForce Now premium membership offers, and more. I don't like that stuff. I think I'm going to skip it. Okay.
Oh. Now us men can have some peace and quiet.
Damn.
That was
That
rough.
woman can talk more than any woman I've ever heard in my life.
She really
talked.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you just shut the fuck up, dude.
That's why I think she'd be funny on VK, but you gotta utilize the mutes. Don't just mute her off the rip whenever she starts going, and then just hit her with like 10 minutes, you know.
Yeah, I think it would be entertaining.
Time out.
It would be good. Yeah, she is an entertaining person, and you know what? She's not dumb. She if she's not drunk, she can actually talk pretty good. It's just this rambling on that she does. She's just like, fucking shut up, cat.
I think on the I think it was the election day stream she came on, and I was like, "You say you're a Trump supporter, Cat, but tell me, I want to hear because maybe you're just being a grifter, or you know that I support Trump, so you're just going along to get along. Tell me why you support Trump." She went into this damn speech, and she should have been on a damn soapbox in front of 1,000 people. She's like, "Well, what he's doing with da 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 da," and I was like, "Damn, Cat. You should be a politician."
I mean, like I found a newfound respect for Kat. That one time that me and Jeremy stayed after, and we actually had an actual conversation with her when it was just us in the Discord, and that was it. It was just the three of us in the Discord. We had a
What
real
was that
conversation.
like, buddy?
Okay.
You, Jeremy,
It was
Kat alone in the Discord. Newfound respect that night, huh?
Anyway,
I'm gonna get Afterburner.
I did. Newfound respect because she actually talked and had an actual conversation and wasn't just spurging out like crazy. It was nice.
MSI
I know-
Afterburner.
How she seems sometimes.
That one night she came in.
What's
and
up,
she
David
had-
Healy?
They had rolled her car or whatever they did to her car. And how did she say it? They ran.
She said it crazy, like they hit into her.
That's how I came across this.
They hit
person,
into
that
her. She kept
instance.
saying they hit into me. What is this? The Old Testament?
They hit onto me.
Hang on, I was letting
They hit in onto me.
I was letting the dogs out, and I used the restroom. But
That means they had sex with her.
Cat was a Trump supporter.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cat is a Trump supporter. Yeah, and Cat will go off about why Trump is awesome.
That's surprising. I really thought she would be anti-Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Me too. And I thought she was just
Really?
trolling. And I was like, "Why do you support?" And she went into it. I was like, "Damn."
No, I mean I like Cat. She's funny.
That does not surprise me.
Sound like Candace Owens over here.
I love to argue with her though. I like to get Cat riled up. She's funny, but
I like the hell out.
MSI Afterburner.
Because she's
Four-
from California, I figured she was a staunch lefty.
Jeremy, MSI Afterburner 4.6.5 final or 4.6.6 beta?
Don't go beta.
Go with the final one. Release February 2025. So how's it beta anymore? It shouldn't be beta anymore if it was released in February of 2025.
No,
the beta was released. Yeah. So just do the final one.
Yeah, do the final because that's the one that's been released.
But this says released, but it's a beta that's been released.
No, but the final is the one that's been released as a non-beta. Like there'll be a new version of that one when the beta's not beta. Like the beta's gonna have features and functions and things like that that are,
So now that I have the NVIDIA thing, can I run like a benchmark just now while I'm just like doing stuff?
You could, yeah.
How do I do that? Drivers, graphics, system.
Well, like user bench, Cinebench.
Just so I have to get a separate program for that. Oh, but I see performance, GPU clock, 180 megahertz it's going between 180 and 202. Power is 6 watts? That doesn't make any sense. 6 watts of power? That can't be right. Maybe because nothing's doing nothing. GPU temperature is 31.
I didn't. What was
What's
your?
that website? Passmark or Mark Pass, something like that.
It's saying I'm only using 11 watts of power. 12.
Yeah, you're not doing anything, dude. And that's your CPU. It's not your entire system.
Or no, it says GPU. It says GPU power.
Oh yeah, same thing. It doesn't draw the same power. It increases as it needs it.
My rig. Operating system. Driver is game ready driver. CPU is Ryzen 9. It sees that. RAM 64 gigabytes. Storage 3.6 terabytes. Graphics. Program settings and global settings. System. Redeem. I don't want to damn redeem nothing. Drivers. How do I... It's the Afterburner program.
Do you ever say what monitors you got?
I just got one right now. It's a 2K 32-inch MSI curved monitor. I haven't got the other one yet, but it's 180 hertz. So I'm gonna get a regular monitor to put sideways or vertical, which will be like for all the chats and like extra stuff. And it'll be 180 hertz, 2K. Lovely view. We got JS at the back of my head. I know. Beer cans are falling over. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? Yes. English. Next. I accept the terms that I have not read.
Falling over beer cans.
Select components to install. MSI Afterburner Riva Turner Statistics Server. See, I don't want that. This is why you got to check this stuff. I don't want this. Get that off of there. Destination folder, program files, install.
Is that the video driver?
I already got the video drivers in the NVIDIA app. This is MSI Afterburner. This is a overclocking and benchmarking thing. Select an app to open this PDF file. Can I save this somewhere? Should be in the files. Norton 360 for gamer? No. Dude, Norton creeping its way into everything. And McAfee? Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? Yes. I already did all this. Why is it doing it again? I think I just installed it twice. It's currently active. Install process will be... Oh, shoot. I just tried to install it twice. Okay. Oh, it's on. Cool. GPU 600 megahertz, memory, temperature 38 degrees. Everything's telling me different temperatures.
Just go get into XT cam and get a whole nother temperature.
I know. Now I got to get that. Okay. Yeah. That's the next thing. And I got to get the MSI RGB control thing.
Mystic Light.
Mystic Light.
I think. I forget.
I got it on my
Asus,
notes here.
On Asus, it's RS or whatever.
MSI Mystic Light, NZXT Cam, CC Cleaner, Zora demo. How do I pull up the thing on my screen that they always have in the videos where it tells you the frame rate and all that stuff?
Well, actually, that's built into. They built that into Windows 11. I can't remember the hotkey for it.
It should be an Afterburner too. I don't know how to do it.
Is one that a lot of people like to use.
Synchronize settings for similar graphics processors. Enable. That's a hardware monitor. Voltage. I need to make it do something. We need Steam. Fuck all this. Give me Steam. And all this is opening in. Is this Chrome? This is not Chrome, is it?
I don't know. It's too blurry for me to make out what you're actually using.
This is Microsoft Edge. See, it's still open in Microsoft Edge when I click some things. That's weird. This is the same thing my laptop does. If you send me a link in Discord.
Oh, that's because when you did the set as default, they don't actually change the default now. They bring up a window and you have to actually go in and tell it to switch to Chrome. I forget when they made that change, but they made that change some time ago where they don't just make the change for you anymore. You have to actually do it.
Let's get Steam. Install Steam. Once I get Steam installed, I'll start downloading Dying Light 2, and then I can...
I think I have that. Is that one they gave away for free?
I don't know, but Dying Light's one of my favorite games, and I was building it up on my stream. I was like, release day for Dying Light 2. Let's play Dying Light 1. Played through all of Dying Light 1. And release day, I had it pre-ordered. And we booted it up. And it didn't run on this laptop. And that's when I knew. And that was like 2 years ago. And that's when I knew that we were becoming obsolete.
That's when I knew.
I had been fucked. I just spent $60 on a game I could not play. Even on the lowest settings, it just didn't do nothing.
Don't test Dying Light on Steam.
I think Dying Light 1 is my favorite game. When people ask me my favorite game, Skyrim's up there. I like Borderlands 2. I like some old games. I like some Final Fantasy games. But my favorite game that I could just play, if I could only have one game, it'd be Dying Light 1. Yes. We getting Steam, boys.
That's the parkour zombie game, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I know I have one of them.
Character development and progression, like skill trees and stuff.
Yeah, I've got Dying Light 1.
It's like Assassin's Creed with zombies. lots and lots of zombies. Day
Lots
and
of
night cycle
survival
is really
stuff.
cool. And so yeah, survival. You don't build a fort or anything like that. There's no like building.
Do you have to
at-
like eat and drink water and shit?
Nope, none of that. But
Thank God.
but there is a day and night cycle, and at nighttime the loot it's looting. So there's chests and there's
High risk, high
drops.
rewards.
Yeah, at nighttime the loot is way better, and at nighttime there's freaking volatiles that chase you. It gets crazy. You're like, run, man, run! I gotta run. Oh shit! I turn this way, and there's a volatile jumps out around the corner. Nope, going back that way.
See, that's why I like 7 Days to Die.
I haven't played that one yet.
7 Days to Die is pretty cool. Like they do they do a little bit, so it gets progressively harder over time, and obviously as you progress, your loot gets better too. But basically every 7 days, a zombie horde comes after you, and yeah, it gets pretty intense.
It's crazy. Yeah.
You have to
7
build
days
yourself,
is absolutely
you have
nuts.
to build yourself a kind of
A
build
fort.
yourself a zombie
Be
bunker.
ready on that 7th day, huh?
I like
Yeah,
games
well,
like I have
like Last
Don't
Stand and Left
Starve.
4 Dead too.
You can't make yourself a you can't make yourself a base and think that they're gonna go out there, because they'll just tear your base down. They will attack that. You can't do like shitty Minecraft hidey hole where you just dig down and make yourself a little cave underground, because they'll dig down as well. There's no hiding from the zombies. They're going to come at you.
Oh my god, I gotta sign into so many different accounts.
Nah, you can
Well,
play
I
that
like
shit.
tower defense.
Yeah, I mean you can make yourself a tower, but you need to make yourself a tower that has a way to actually fight the horde. Because if you just think you're gonna make yourself a tower,
No, I'm sure it's not that simple.
survive them, that's not gonna happen. They'll take the tower down.
I'm sure you have to have a plan Z, like where to fucking run and win.
There are people who do. There are some people who will do that and run and gun. I don't. I usually find
That sounds like a fallback
Find an
strategy.
existing. No, the trick is you gotta find an
Like a last
existing.
season.
You gotta find an existing building and then you gotta fortify it. Find an existing building and you fortify the shit out of it. Usually like a
And
police
other
station.
players come and mess with
A
these
mall.
things.
When the world ends, I'm going to the damn mall, an ammo store, anything with a parking garage, and
That's crazy, dude. That's way too many entrances.
I'm going uphill. In
we're
the
gonna
stick.
block those entrances.
Yeah, and then you're gonna maintain those entrance blocks because they're gonna crash through. So you have to maintain each entrance.
I like to be up high.
Is there an escape? Is
But
there
I
an
need a
escape
parking
route?
garage.
Either
So what we do
below
is
or
just
the
shut
roof?
down like the first 3 floors, and the only way in is through the parking garage to the roof, and then you work your way down, and then that sets up a funnel where there's only one way in, there's only one way out, and we block off all those bottom floors for a chunk, and zombies can't climb stairs.
Well, just let them in at one spot, and then you're kind of
Please
set.
check your password and name.
No, I mean,
Fuck,
for
what
me,
is this
if-
password
If
now?
it came down to it, for me, I actually would the prime place for me would to try to take over and set up would be a jail.
Yeah. Anywhere with
Alcatraz.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
Jail, yeah. Good all.
Everything is a different password, but it's all the same password with like slight variations based off the requirements that the stupid website made me do.
Let us know more while you're live on stream, JS.
I'm not showing it. It's looking at the wall.
Yeah, but we know one. We know the variant for the others.
You don't know none of them.
Right now.
You don't know none of them yet. I'm not going to say it.
I trust Jeremy.
Help, I can't sign in. Help me, I can't sign in.
Don't ask that. The AI are gonna come after you.
Tell me what's your password. Say it real
I got to
loud.
pee. Enter your email address or phone number. See, you don't even know that yet. We know my email address
bet
because
it's
it's in the
password.
YouTube description. It's not password.
Dude, I know so much information. If a hacker had that
real
much
loud right now
information
on
on me,
screen,
let him
JS.
have
I'll
my
help you out.
You're gonna have to super chat quite a bit.
So even Google's trying to help you.
starting bid for chair.
Was that a
He
dog?
yeah.
He liked the chair idea.
Jeremy, how could you not
Yeah.
hear? Yeah.
That was definitely a husky or like a Malamute for sure. So that's Jeremy.
Yeah, it's my husky.
Yep.
Butte.
Hey, no, that was
What's up, OTW?
typical husky little whine right there. Yeah, hell yeah.
This is a boring stream. I'm trying to figure out. I have to figure out passwords and login information for 800,000 different accounts.
Don't get me started,
wait,
bro.
no, JS. On your old laptop, you should be able to go into the user settings there, enable synchronization, and then most of those passwords should carry across to the sync. Since you're using a Microsoft account. And on Chrome, you should be your browser passwords when you log into that, they should sync across as well.
Yeah, everything should sync.
So yeah, so most of
If
that
you have
stuff
it
should carry over. You shouldn't have to
Yeah.
actually.
Redo any of it.
Or you could continue this route and do it all the hard way.
I'm looking at that and I don't see that. I see.
Yeah, Jeremy, I wish I would have plugged both phones in together
Store
before I like
preferences,
switched
account
SIMs and did all
details.
that other bullshit.
Change account, sign out of account details.
Got too far and then had to use Google
Steam ID.
whatever. And it's like, oh hey, we're only gonna give you your Google shit. Fuck you.
Account
Microsoft
details.
Authenticator, none for you.
No, Mel, I'm just fat. I'm not a little cow. There's a difference.
What's up, baby kitten? Say hello. This cat's gonna be fucking huge. What did I do? What's up, time?
Oh my god, how many captchas is it gonna make me do? Oh my god. Fuck, dude. This is ridiculous. It's making me do 800,000 captchas saying I'm a robot. A robot's asking me if I'm a robot.
Dude, welcome to the club.
You ever see there's a show on Amazon called what is it? Upload, where like right before you die, they can upload your conscience into
Like Upgrade? Like the movie or
no,
or
no,
show?
no, it's a show, a TV show on Amazon.
Oh, okay, I haven't heard of it. Thank you.
It's called Upload. But where JS just made the statement about a robot's trying to ask me I'm not a robot. There's a scene in there where like this one of the guys we're uploading, he's gonna go to his funeral. He's got to go into like this special place, and outside of that, they have like a tablet that's got a captcha on it, and there's an AI in this digital afterlife or whatever. So he's sitting here trying to do the captcha, and it's like asking him to, I think it's asking him to like point out what the bicycle is or something stupid, and he's wrong every fucking time. So they had this whole monologue that lasted for like 5 minutes, and just in the background you could just see this guy standing there at the tablet, and he's getting pissed because he can't get it right, and then these two just walk up and hit it. No
That was
problem.
like in
Just
my
walked
top
right
5
past it.
longest peas. That was
Didn't
crazy.
realize what he was struggling on. It's fucking hilarious.
I mean, I can relate to that. It's like a cope kind of laugh, though, to think about.
Sign in with account name. Let's try looking at my account name. That's my account name. Let's try email. Or sign in with QR. Use the Steam mobile app to sign in via QR code. Let's try that. Do I even have the app?
Do you have the QR code they gave you? God, why did I move everything to fucking OneDrive? Cannot stress it enough. Take screenshots, save your stuff, print it out. Make sure you verify. Recovery.
My password is incorrect. Dude. I don't know my Steam password.
Steam does.
Congratulations on your machine. It's really nice. I'm going to drop down and listen. Grab something to eat.
All right. Thank you. Later.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Alien. Have a nice day. It's good here. Good
Later,
to
are you?
hang
See you.
out.
See you, man.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Good job, Jeremy.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm out of here.
I got it.
Stay
Okay,
cool.
I got
Are
it.
you
I got
crazy?
it. I got it. I got it. We sent you a message to your email. My email should be in my phone, actually.
Any day now. Oh wait, no, it's a Sunday, so I probably won't do it today.
There we go.
Having withdrawals, bro. 33 days ago. Microsoft Movies and TV. Piece.
Okay, I'm signed in on my phone now, which means I now know the
Things you need to know. Hell yeah.
we're getting emails and shit. Enter the code from your email address. That's not right. That's not right. I got into Steam on my phone. All cows aren't brave. They go on stream after and cry how the world is something or other. Wow, that's deep, Mel. We are into Steam.
You're in. Hell yeah, bro. You're so close to playing some games. I swear.
Let's go.
Shut up your monitor.
Let's fire up some Among Us, man. We'll see how high
Let's
FPS
go.
you get.
Let's fucking go.
I gotta buy Among Us.
I thought you had
Yeah,
it.
I have it on my phone.
No.
I bought it and
Friends.
downloaded it this
Well,
morning.
shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I still have to download. Shit, might as well.
I ain't paying for live until I get my account back. So
I always said Among Us because that's a fucking game. Its FPS doesn't matter.
Library. Okay, I have my library here. Let's go. Dying Light 2 Reloaded Edition install.
Oh.
Nah, bring up
fishing.
Bring up some GTA, bruh.
Oh,
I play GTA. Oh damn, it's downloading quick.
San Andreas.
Let's be
Yeah.
You got a
Are
gig?
you
2
kidding
gigs?
right now? Are you really surprised that your custom built computer is downloading something really fast because it's brand new and hasn't downloaded anything yet at all?
But it stopped on 32, but that went fast.
It'll go fast. It'll go faster than you think.
Still going
A lot faster than you're used to on your laptop, I bet.
That's what he said. I think.
Can I take the Windows and the Microsoft or the MSI and the Windows thing out now? The thumb drives in the back?
Oh yeah. You take them out a long time ago.
Is there something special you have to do before you remove it?
Hold on, because I
Oh,
just
wait,
took
no,
them
not
out.
yet.
Well, you could
You know,
tell it to do the eject.
Shit. Yeah, you're supposed to do the eject, JS. You got to do it the right way. Now your computer's going to be corrupted.
Wait, I didn't hit it. Are you kidding? Are you serious?
He's fucking.
Yeah, you should have went to the eject. You can't just take things out of. It'll disable the port. Don't
This
you
ain't
know that?
1925.
You gotta
was
hit
gonna say, that's
eject and it's
actually a
supposed to
thing.
torpedo out.
Oh,
You
and
do
Marvel
need to
Rivals
with,
will have to.
with SD cards and micro SD cards. You
Can
do
I
need
install multiple games at the same time?
Yes. He's
Oh,
not
I need to
lying.
make a game drive. I need to make a game drive. Local drive.
Yeah, you
Add
can probably install multiple.
Add a
tons of things at
drive.
the same time. You have the capacity for it.
If you have the space, I'm sure.
Wait, this is a no, but this is a okay. So we go.
But your problem is going to be internet. That damn wireless connection is going to slow you down.
Bandwidth.
Local disk C folder. Do I need to make a new folder?
Shit, I should just turn this
No, I want a new folder. How do you do this? The guy showed me in a video how to do this so that all my games go to the same place instead of always going to different places. Let's go to this PC, local disk. I want to make a new folder. How do I do that? New folder. Games. Can we have a different view, please? Hold on, let me see. Oh, you're looking
So,
at the
like,
wall. It's because
different-
I was putting passwords and stuff in.
Yeah, we're staring up at the back of your head. You can see your bald spot way too good.
I don't have a damn bald spot.
Well,
That
you can
can
ask
see.
Kitty.
So that's not what she said?
No, yeah, see, she's counted every little, all the thin strands of hair on the back of your head for the last 2 hours. See? All the thin strands of hair. Yep. See? It means you're going bald.
What's that painting on the wall? Is that like a variant of Starry Night?
Yeah, it's Starry Night with Goku. It's Goku Starry Night.
That he painted.
I didn't paint it. I bought it off
Well,
Amazon.
Paint by numbers. Oh, come on, man. I was trying to help you out.
Damn, I was typing on the wrong keyboard again. Shit. This keeps
First world
happening.
problem.
Probably why you fucked up your password
First.
before. You was typing on the wrong keyboard.
Oh my!
No.
Where's my lighter at? In hand. Glasses. Up on the forehead.
Oh man, chat has definitely woken up this morning.
Not really. It's just mail.
It's gonna go to local drive C. It's supposed to
No,
go to
I know.
games. How do I make it go to games?
David's in there. Kitty's in there. Men's in there.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're getting drowned out by mail.
Yeah, they're just dishing it out to that loser. Even Trey's going back in there.
Yeah, I think we're just shitting on Mel.
It's pretty funny. Pretty good. I'm enjoying it very much so.
For some reason, it's not going to the games folder. It's going to the damn local drive C. But maybe that is the games folder. Hopefully, they said the video I watched. They said when you get your Steam and your Epic games, make sure you do your settings so that it sends them all to. Otherwise, it sends them all over your computer. Like it sends.
Well, it doesn't send them all over. Steam has they go in different places based on the app. Yeah, so Epic will put them in a folder within their application path, and Steam will put them within their application path. That suggestion that they had was just telling you to consolidate them into some other shared path amongst them both.
We need MZXT cam.
Jeremy, here's the new fur baby.
Cat cam.
It's a cat.
Cam PC monitoring and configuration software. Download cam.
I like it, but I hate it at the same time.
I know.
Cam software?
No.
No, the cat. The cat on the screen. It's so cute with that little mustache, but cats are terrible.
Cats are vindictive assholes. Now that
That is a very.
now that mine
But that.
passed a couple weeks ago, I will never have another one.
Right. But that is a very cute kitten. They're all cute.
I highly recommend getting them and raising them and working with them at the youngest age you can. Otherwise, it's more often than not going to be.
They're still vindictive assholes, dude. You piss them off, and they're gonna fucking piss on your clothes or on.
Oh yeah, dude. You'll become their dinner if they see fit.
They scratch your door frames and windowsills and furniture. Like, no, never again.
Well, if you ever want some, I'll raise you a cat and send you a cat.
I will never have another cat.
I got a cat, dog. The only thing I don't have enough of is reptiles. Go ahead. You found 2?
I found 2 kittens up under my house a few weeks ago. No, it's probably been about a month and a half.
Yeah, the only thing that from here on out, it's only dogs for me. But the only thing that sucks about having dogs is when I travel, $1,000 to send them to put them in boarding for the week.
Man.
Oh, dude, I'd watch them if you fed me. And of course, pay for everything the dogs need.
See, my wife, she's.
Oh, dude, they're fine. Like when I board them, they usually get better hotel treat.
I was gonna say, I hope they get traded like royalty.
Hey, dude, the place where I get them boarding, they actually have TVs in them that they play channels that are specific for dog enjoyment and stuff.
That's awesome.
They have a private room. They don't get crated. They have a private room that they go in.
And they're all
they're
together?
just themselves.
Yeah.
They're in that room
Oh,
for
yeah,
2
that's
hours,
shit.
and then they have an
Hell
hour,
yeah.
and then they go back for 2 hours, and they cycle
Yeah.
back.
You see, when we
The wife leaves for work to the dog groomer, so she puts on Netflix for Hulk and shit.
They
Back
the boarding place, they will feed them. However, I give my dogs Rachel Ray food, which is
Yep.
premier.
Nothing but the best. Yeah. Limited ingredients. No
I
bullshit.
give them a bag of that to feed them with as well. Like they're fucking.
That's good that they're able to take.
Oh shit! We just got control of the radiator fan lights. Oh damn! Now I can.
Yeah, if you look at your display.
I can
too,
go
it's
through each one of these and make it. That's
Yeah, look at
crazy.
your-
This
look
is
at
so
your display.
customizable.
In time.
I just put a picture in the side chat of the two kittens I found.
Well,
Isn't there presets? Because this is I gotta change every.
No, there should be some presets.
Where's some presets? Let me see.
Goon still here?
It's been a while since I've used NZXT. I
Oh shit! There it is. A spectrum wave. You guys can't see what I'm seeing because it's these fans up here.
I could.
Come
I
say
just
hi,
need to
Scar.
turn on my old computer and
Come say hi.
and open that software on mine.
Okay. Scar.
Spectrum wave, breathing.
Breathing just shuts off and on in a slow pattern.
Yeah, and you pick speed, add color. Okay, so it just goes low and then looks like it's breathing. Okay.
It's like fading in and out.
Covering marquee. Add color.
Marquis just gonna scroll.
Yeah, it goes between green and blue.
What's up, Hulky Poo? Good morning, Hulkster.
Now it goes blue, green.
Here's a
red.
mini one for you, fucking Jeremy.
Did I do the Twilight thing yet? No, I did the Afterburner. I haven't done the Twilight yet. That's gonna let me change all this lights and
That's the one thing I hated about the NZXT. Given that it's its own software, I couldn't get that to run the same RGB pattern that I run on the rest of the case.
somehow it heated up the CPU. Yeah, now that I open a program and I'm like messing with the lights, it's gone up to
34.
33, 42 on the.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The more you
But
do
what's like it needs to be when it's doing everything it's doing, it shouldn't get over 60. What is it? What's
Yeah,
like a
little-
danger number?
Somewhere in the 60s. I think at I can't remember if it's in the 70s or the 80s where it'll start doing some significant throttling.
I could also control this screen here. So the ring right now is white.
Yeah, mine doesn't have a light on the ring.
Man, it's pretty awesome though. I gotta say, it looks pretty fucking nice.
But you're definitely on a newer generation NZXT
Rainbow flow.
than I have.
Super rainbow.
My
Oh, it's
AIO.
super rainbow mode.
Well, even my fans are different than yours are.
Tai Chi.
But my AIO, I had to connect wires to the side of it, whereas in yours, you connect directly to the radiator, which I think is a better design.
How do I add one more color to this? I think it'd be one more color on this. Spectrum wave. Colors automatic.
Dang. I hate your setup there, me, myself, and I.
Yeah, me too. It's a pain in the ass to take care of.
Your Nipple's looking on
More
my
of a burden.
shit. Mine still ain't.
Yeah, dude, I totally come and give you a hand, bro, but pools are a bitch. Especially with the fucking sand filter and like these fucking, motherfucker. It's a whole lot.
I
So I
know.
clean it later.
I'm well aware.
Check.
We hear you.
I'm trying to see if the fans
Yeah.
pulse to my voice or what are they? Because this is supposed to be.
You better need a fucking car. Get rid of that fucking beaver.
Audio level. It's based off the audio level is how loud the fan is. I don't want that.
Here's my ball python.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
God damn.
Oh, dude, oh man, I'm a freaking
Things with no legs.
Colombian red-tailed boa. So bad.
Those things do. Fuck that. I got no interest in that nope rope right there.
What's his name?
I'm Jelly.
What is it?
The name?
Name brand.
Oh, Freya.
Freya? Nice.
Freya,
Yeah,
that's
Freya, like Freya.
like the character from
One
Final
of the Norse
Fantasy.
gods.
This out.
Oh yeah, it's yeah.
For me, its name is
Yeah, she's pretty chill though.
Nope. Nope.
That's pretty awesome, dude.
Uh-oh. Screen's changing. I'm messing with the screen. What's the logo? How do I get my logo on here? Visualization. Primary reading, liquid temperature, clock speed. How do I cycle through all of them? Triple infographic, dual infographic, single infographic, clock face, web integrated, carousel. Carousel, it goes through all of them.
What's the triple infographic? What's that? What are the three things it's giving you?
Good morning, Scar.
That's the one I was on. It's
Yeah, but
And then here's one little asshole cat
CPU
that I
temp,
found.
liquid temp, and GPU temp.
Pretty cute.
Okay.
Don't feed them too much; they'll never leave.
Then dual infographic plus GIF.
And here's
So I
the
have
other one.
this. Where do I get the GIFs from? How do I get the GIFs? Upload, browse GIFs.
You gonna let them run wild and let them do their nature thing, or? Sorry, go ahead.
No, I ain't gonna do that. They're gonna be inside cat.
Oh, you're taking them in. Right on. Yeah, I kind of.
Oh shit!
I don't know
You
what's
guys
more
can't see it. I got
inhumane.
the little monkey looking sideways in my screen. the little monkey GIF.
Actually, a little more than that.
There's a monkey in there looking sideways.
There it is.
But this is carousel. If I go to carousel, I can rotate between all of these.
Yeah. See on mine.
Hey,
I've
Hope.
got,
Pound it.
on
Give me a
mine, I've got a video of Omega Squad Timo, and then in front of that I have my CPU and.
Hey, Hope, pound it.
I think on my Kraken I don't have a background on.
Hulk, sit.
Background with CPU and GPU. Temp.
Down. Hulk, lay down.
Okay, so I can cycle between a clock.
I like Mel sitting in chat calling "Are we not men and nobody?" Like Mel somebody.
You're right. I'm nobody.
Well, don't you know, Jeremy? He's one of the greatest debaters on YouTube.
Who's
Everybody just loves him for his prowess of debate.
He is. Yeah.
Is there a way I can upload my own GIFs onto here?
Oh, the fox. Fuck's gonna hurt my feelings. I lost a little respect. I did nothing wrong. But
Well,
I ain't gonna be a bitch.
I'm not a very smart guy, but if I think if Mel's cock was the size of his ego, he wouldn't be a tranny.
Facts.
Oh shit, we got Vegeta powering up in the damn. Let's go.
The lineage.
But Mel didn't
The
say he
lineage ends with him unless he clears
Clock.
his room.
It goes to a clock. And then there's Vegeta. You can't see it in the camera, but that's pretty.
He should
sick.
share all of his knowledge with his children.
But yes, to answer your previous statement that was apparently flooded off screen, yeah, we did get it working. Granted, it was working from the first try, so it wasn't like.
Well, no, the
Right,
problem why it
nothing-
didn't work when I first did it is because the power. This power. I need a new power strip. This power strip has
And I
to.
called it.
Seems to
Called
not
it.
work.
You
Called
I
it.
called
Okay. Yep.
Power strip.
That's why I said it was working from the first try. I'm not counting.
Absolutely.
Because when I plugged it into the
I
wall,
was
it
one
works.
off
It's something
with the
wrong with the
wall
power strip.
plug-in.
Look at Vegeta. Wow, dude, this is sick.
I just didn't participate in all that shit because I was already fucking annoyed as hell with Mel, who came in the last 20 minutes like he was here.
Oh,
forever.
did you do this? Did you do that? Did you do this? Hey, you know what? Make sure you do that. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Literally just did all that. Like,
I know.
word for word. Like, what the fuck, man?
The
Like,
whole process.
shut up. Yes, it was all done. It was all very meticulous. It took hours, Mel. You don't understand because you didn't actually watch that. Ever since he started this, there's been a decorum that we've all been following. So when Jeremy talks, we shut the fuck up so that they could get it figured out because we knew that Jeremy was literally reading the manuals when we had to refer to the manuals like he was talking JS through it. And guess what? It fucking worked. Big surprise, huh?
Yeah. Comes in like
And it was
7
fun.
hours later, wanting to. We've
Time
been
flew
here all
after a
damn
little
night,
bit, huh?
all
The thing
night
is,
working
though,
through
is
this shit.
The thing is, I mainly needed the manuals because, I'm not physically there, so I can't read.
Right.
Better to know.
I have to bring up the manual and say,
Hey,
"Oh,
super
it's
chat. Thank you, Jeremiah.
this and this
Jeremiah,
spot."
check this out. Wouldn't it be cool if we could? I could do a thing where once it's behind me, like you can super chat like $5 to change the colors on it, but I'd have to have some presets because otherwise it'd take forever. That would be cool.
Actually,
I think you should do like a $2 color change. Really,
$2 color change. Yeah, easy color
that
change.
actually wouldn't be that hard
Yeah.
to do, JS.
If I had a stream deck, it'd be easy.
Well, no, it still wouldn't be that hard because with OBS, because through OBS you can have OBS pick up your super chat, right? So they could send in, if they sent that in with the super chat and they just follow a format of saying like a color this or whatever, you could actually do that. And then there's there's an open source there's different software that's open source that can actually do your MSI and your NZXT color schemas, and it has a API that you could tap into to actually have OBS do that stuff directly. So it could be done. It'd be a lot of fucking work, but it could be done automatically.
Nice. Holy shit.
Okay, now I need the MSI Twilight thing. We'll mess with this later. There's a lot of stuff I could do with this NZXT cam.
All right, now you should fire up some GTA Enhanced Edition.
Oh yeah, I'm working on. I haven't started
Throw some
downloading
block
that.
Get some fucking first person shooter. Let's go.
Let's close this.
Black Ops. I'll do that.
I don't have to buy Black Ops. I was gonna buy a couple games, but I gotta wait till.
Cyberpunk's on sale right now.
Yes. Yeah. We gotta
I
wait
don't even have
till
Cyberpunk.
Tuesday. But I'm not gonna buy it right now. But the sale is until the 25th, so I'm gonna get Cyberpunk because it's crazy on sale. It's $23.
Do it. Get Phantom Liberty.
There's the DLC as well. So
Get
it's like
if you're getting it.
DLC.
If you're getting it, just get the DLC.
Well,
Of
you gotta have the-
Cyberpunk?
You gotta have the base game.
It's like $50 or $60 with the DLC right now.
No, it's 40. It's 43 with the DLC.
Yeah. And you save $2. Yeah, I was looking at that. Is the DLC worth it? Am I
Phantom
gonna
Liberty
even?
is probably the best DLC.
I have no idea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It's the best DLC.
If you like,
for a long time.
if you liked Cyberpunk, from
I haven't played Cyberpunk. That's why I'm saying maybe I just get the regular one and see if I even like it, and then
Yeah.
But because
If
the
you like
DLC is
the-
not
just
on
the
discount
Phantom
right now.
Liberty-
The game is on discount.
I don't think they really put DLC on sale very often.
Yeah, I think I'll just buy the game, and then once I play through the game, if I really like it and even get that far, then I'll get the DLC.
Mel,
I
it's
can-
time for you to grow up and be a real boy.
What are you just always angry for, Mel? Damn, it must be stressful.
I don't
being
know.
you.
It kind of hurts.
It ain't stressful.
More joy.
I don't know,
It's time
man.
to be time to
I
be
hate
a real
people-
boy, but I can't
People
do
hurt
it.
like that. Who knows? He might even have possibly had like good kids. Can you imagine a couple little foxes running around?
No.
Could be the
Mel's
best
just
thing to
happy
ever
that
happen in the
What
world.
I said was coming true now.
I wish.
He's
I
slowly
wish.
getting
I-
advanced.
The world can handle
I,
me.
That's the
wish,
one-
I wish there were a couple little foxes running around because I have property.
One-
I just shoot the fuck out of them. They ain't protected.
That's the one and only time. That's the one and only time abortion should be legal.
Oh wow, damn.
They
Okay.
should have been swallowed.
Just for that one instance for this one person.
Only one. Only one. Yeah.
Everybody gets one.
Prevent any and all.
And only.
No, I mean, I'm starting to think identity politics are legitimate, right? So if Mel identifies as a
Explain.
fox, that means we can hunt him.
Oh
I've been
Jesus.
saying that about furries for probably 6 or 7 years.
Dude, they put litter boxes in our high schools. That's how insane the world got. I can't believe those words even never come out of my mouth.
That's a stretch, Mel. I never said nothing about killing kids.
What?
No.
No, apparently
What?
Mel somehow deciphered that
No, hunting animals.
that I wanted to kill kids because I said that
Well, I said a lot.
It's okay. Somehow I hacked my wife's account to break into my account or some nonsense, which never came out of my mouth. So I
Technically, I did
disavow
say I
all that
was-
bullshit.
That's killing a kid, but only in that instance.
I disavow. King didn't say anything to do with kids or unaliving them. Only unaliving psychopaths. Like a purge. Good morning, babe. Say hi to JS. Jeremy's here too. He's got the German Shepherds.
Is her name
Valley.
Babe? 'Cause I don't want to
Babe
call her
in the
Babe.
big
Say hello, Babe.
Kalamazoo
What up,
white
Babe?
Cheddar.
Morning, Babe.
White cheddar.
Dude, this is crazy. I just downloaded the
term
I'm at
for
the
aliens.
MSI Mystic Light website, and they just showed my damn computer on their thing. It's the same motherboard. It's the same
Good morning, kitten.
case. But they had four. Dude, this is so sick. I'm hype right now.
Do they have the Kraken?
They don't have a Kraken. But it
No,
was the same
you do.
case, and it was the same motherboard, and it was the same.
It's crazy when you buy a bunch of products from the company whose website you just went to,
and it matches. I just wish.
What are the odds that you would see a bunch of products?
You know,
that
I don't like
you
this.
go to the website of the company who.
Some people said they liked the smoked glass on the graphics card on the gaming trio. Because when I look at the graphics card has RGBs running sideways at angles, but there's smoked glass over it, so it like diffuses it, so it looks more like just a blur of color. And I don't know, I think it would be cooler with clear.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the graphics card, the RGB on the graphics card. It's like sideways. It's 3 like sideways running bars, but it's covered in a smoked glass plastic covering around it.
Is this on the front that we can't see, or?
Yeah, you can't see it. This is on the other side of the graphics. You can see the edge of it right here, but it goes under. So if you're underneath, you see the fans, and you see there's RGB lights down here. That's why if I flipped it up, if I did the vertical mount, that would be pretty cool. It would look pretty sick. But I love this screen, dude. I got Vegeta powering up on the damn screen.
That's the best damn Dragon Ball Z character right
It's
there.
funny, I've seen that screensaver I think that you're talking about.
It's just a GIF. I got to get a Goku one too.
Or sorry, I was thinking of the what are those things called? The background. Anyways, how like the gifs, like the the phone. Like,
I have it on carousel mode, which basically means I can do all of them, and it switches through them. So I can have the clock on. I got the clock. I got the triple temp check thing with a GIF, and then I just have a straight GIF on one of them where it just plays a GIF. That's pretty cool. Now we need the Mystic Light thing for all these lights.
And that sound far out.
Sign Mystic Light download now.
Say that more whispery and creepy, like it wasn't enough.
Why that does sound far out?
What the fuck?
I can't believe I put this damn thing together. I feel like I accomplished something right now.
You did, man. Congratulations.
Well, there's still the
This was
cords
my goal.
to-
This was
you
my
still have
goal
one battle.
for Christmas. By Christmas of next year, this was my goal.
This fucking can opener nerves, man. I can't take
Dude,
it.
I want to give you a cyber hug right now, Jeremy. Good job. Pat on the back. Or Jeremy, freaking JS.
Well,
Every
thank
time I
you.
look over here,
Well, they contributed. King and Jeremy were some of the biggest
Yes, they were too. You guys
contributors
are
towards
awesome.
this. So
Thanks for making it happen, you guys.
I think
more entertainment
I think
incoming.
super chats and stuff paid for half of this, and I paid for half of it. And that's
Gotta give Chair some credit.
How about the chair, man?
yeah, I didn't put nothing towards the computer. I donated a chair. If
Yeah,
you-
whatever chair.
whatever chairs money went towards the computer.
Who gave you that money?
Hey, your twin brother. How much did your twin make?
You robbed chair. I'm not happy about that.
Wait, not MSI Center. What am
Chair's
This
probably
is
Joey
MSI
that
Center.
did on your twin.
So when I go to download the MSI Mystic Light thing, it's MSI Center, which they were trying to automatically download, and I clicked no. So I should have just done it.
Dun dun dun.
Fucking app is on MSI these days.
What'd you say?
I said I have Asus. I don't know what the fucking app on MSI is these days.
All right. Facts.
Oasis?
Asus. ASUS.
Oh, I misheard. You know, like Peanut, the
I
stuff.
mean, they're both Taiwanese companies, so at least that.
Now I guess some like computer heads would be like, well, I shouldn't download the MSI Center and the MSI Twilight to control the lights. There's actually a smaller app that you can download that I have in my notes, and it lets
Don't tell me it's a phone app.
it syncs all of them together under one app, and it's a
Yeah.
smaller.
Is that the open source one?
Does it go with music too?
What's it called?
can't remember
Maybe
the name of it.
is it OCCT? What's OCCT? Somebody said I needed to download OCCT. You know what that is?
Signal RGB, Open RGB.
MSI Center gives you a bunch of other software. Mystic Lights is included in that. Oh, so did I just download a bunch of bloatware? Because it was the only option. Can I get rid of the other stuff and keep the Mystic Lights?
Nope, you're fucked.
Mismatched. I just ruined it. I just ruined everything.
Return it. Disassemble, return it.
I mean, you could always just reformat the computer and start from scratch again.
No, that sounds
You didn't
too
register
much.
Windows yet.
Whatever. If we get some bloatware from MSI, whatever, I'll figure it out. That's why I'm gonna get the Revo uninstaller, because I can go in and get rid of all that stuff.
Yeah.
MSI Center setup. English. No, not Deutsch. Just a little bit. Click install to continue with the installation. Maybe it's gonna ask me here what I want.
Jeremiah with the $2 chair super chat, freaking king.
You'll select what you want.
Gonna fucking steal that shit anyways.
It hasn't given me the chance to select what I want yet, but hopefully after.
You should take that shit back, Jeremiah. JS isn't gonna let Chair have that money you sent.
Yeah, we all found out the hard way that JS just robs Chair of his well-deserved money.
Grift of the most.
Outlook. I have
Yeah.
Outlook.
Outlook is an email client. What do you need that for?
I don't know. It's on here. Should I delete it? Get rid of it? This is why we need the Revo uninstaller.
That's part of Office 365. It's just like, here we go. You opted out of it. We're gonna give it to you.
I said
anyway.
I didn't want Office 365.
We'll get Outlook, Excel, Word. Here you go. 30 days, then we charge you.
Oh, do we got a game yet? I bet we got a game by
Oh,
now.
I'm still waiting on you. GTA Enhanced, bro. Let's
Oh,
go.
hold on. Let's get GTA Enhanced.
You about to be-
Wait. I have GTA 5. I have Grand Theft Auto 5 Legacy or Grand Theft Auto 5 Enhanced.
Enhanced, bro.
Do I need both of them?
No.
It keeps going to local drive C. I want it to go to the game file. Why is
Yeah,
this
it's
not
probably a
working?
setting, a name you got to change for that.
I made a game file.
Then we got Brandon with the $5 chair super chat.
Chair chat. Thank you, Brandon.
And what's Jeremiah?
When I click add drive,
Cheers. Chair can't even get some fucking grease. Nothing. JS bought a whole fucking computer.
What you talking about? They got some JB wheel.
it's got this JB welded chair.
That was a necessity. Where's Chair? Where's Chair? I mean,
Give me
can you
lots
even
of chair, long, beautiful chair. Whoa, me love you long time.
$5, you get anything you want.
I think.
The chair take you with her.
Well, so much for making a games drive, so all the games go to the same place. It's not working. It's going to. It's
Yeah,
sending
because you
them
didn't
to
do
the
it
C
right.
drive.
Because you didn't do it correctly.
That's all right,
cool.
Jess. When you reformat and do this again, you can put it.
I'm not doing all this again. This is the new thing.
This is the new bloatware computer.
No, there's no bloatware.
All right. I mean, you're the boss, bro. I didn't put it together. You did. And then just
Dude, I
download
got
a bunch of-
Vegeta in my damn computer. This is sack.
Bro, you keep saying that.
Look at Vegeta. He's powering up in my damn.
I mean, it is cool though.
That's
I
pretty
can't see it.
cool. You can't see it, but I can see it.
So it doesn't exist.
It's happening.
I can't witness it. It doesn't exist.
Okay, I got Marvel Rivals. 0 bytes on disk. Select. Okay. Marvel Rivals is at 73%. Grand Theft Auto Enhanced. Install. Accept. Okay, it's going. I think Dying Light is. Hold on. I need to take this cord out.
Like, I have Dying Light 1, but I don't have Dying Light 2.
Yeah, so you don't even know. What are you in 1922?
I don't know, bro. I didn't buy either one of them. They came.
What year is this?
It's a free game.
I know, and I'm talking like I've never even played Dying Light 2 because my computer couldn't handle it. So
It's on Epic. I just whatever game they give away for free every week, I just get it.
there's new firmware available from Sony for your DualSense wireless controller.
I got like 500 games on Epic.
Update. Dude, if I can get this actually working wirelessly, because it never worked wirelessly with the computer, that would be lit. PS5 controller.
It should.
I need to get a new Xbox controller because I got a wired one now and it's annoying.
It sucks. Yeah, get wireless for sure.
I can't be bothered hooking up a wire to the.
Nah, man, that fucking.
Let's get started.
Old.
Copilot takes a talk-based experience. You gonna talk to me? I ain't trying to do all that.
I also got to figure out what the fuck goes on. Like when I play games with a controller with Steam up, like Steam does goofy shit. Like it like takes over my controller and makes it do stupid stuff.
I need to train myself not to play. If I get Call of Duty, I need to train myself to play it with keyboard and mouse because it's way. Everybody says if you're playing first-person shooters like Rivals or Call of Duty, you play with keyboard and mouse.
Yes, absolutely.
Battle for Middle Earth.
But I'm a controller guy.
Counter
so I gotta,
Strike.
like
It's hard making it switch.
Platformers. Platformers and strategy games are like controller.
Probably RPGs and like survival horror games that I play, I'll play with the controller still. But I need to train myself to use the keyboard and mouse for the
Survival games, keyboard and mouse too.
mech games
You gotta aim. You gotta aim and stuff. Basically anything where you gotta aim that requires like actual like fast aiming and shit. You need keyboard and mouse.
keyboard and mouse. Yeah, it's way better.
GTA.
I think the experience is
GTA like one of the only
Driving, you definitely need a controller.
The controller and
wheel.
COD is better with keyboard and mouse. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I need to train myself to do that because I've always been a controller guy.
Yeah,
this is my first PC. This is my first badass PC. So like, I gotta learn to do
Simulation
it with keyboard and
steering
mouse.
wheel, bro. Get yourself a freaking flight fucking joystick.
Man, Jess, you let me know. We'll game up, bro. Let's do it. I'm doing it right now.
If you have Call of Duty, Black Ops, then that's one of the. I'm gonna get that soon. Well, I'm gonna get. Warzone. I'm gonna get Warzone right now.
Yeah, Warzone.
Warzone's free, right? So I can just get that.
I mean,
get that.
I got it, so I got it already downloaded. I've only played it.
Is that an FPS?
Yes.
It's a Battlezone FPS, so it's like a PUBG or Fortnite or
drop in and kill.
I don't like FPS.
Destiny 2 is free.
Shit.
It's a battle
Rocket
royale.
League is free. I'm gonna get Warzone first, even though all the overall reviews are mostly negative. People don't like this game, huh?
The only time I like FPS is for like Black Ops for zombies.
Play now?
I
don't even have to download it. I can just play.
The war campaign. That shit blew my mind.
Oh, because you stream it over the internet, yeah? I suppose. With Steam.
Oh, you still have to download it.
Oh yeah, no, you still have to download it. When it says play now, it's gonna add it to your library and download it.
Oh.
Hell, for me, it takes like 300 gigs just to like have Warzone. I think.
There's a game called Steel Hunters, which is like a mech game, and I was watching people were saying it's a really good free game.
There's a shitty game called Intoxicated Drivers. You get to drive around like a drunk driver.
Is it free?
It is.
It's called Sim Steering Wheel in a bottle.
Hey, I'll do that for free anyway.
Play Daggerfall.
It's
Play
super
Daggerfall.
shitty, but it's funny.
Performance.
Dragon Ball.
It's gonna be a long download.
No,
What
Dragon.
is Warzone?
I want to get Schedule 1 though, man. That game just looks funny with friends.
Oh yeah, it is. It is pretty long download.
JS, you ever play Fusion Frenzy? Sorry, that's the only way I can remember the name.
No, sounds familiar.
I would, yeah. I mean, Mario Party / like the Xbox version.
When is this become an ASMR stream?
I'm reading quietly to myself. I'm giving.
I know.
I'm downloading PlayStation stuff so that the controller should work Bluetooth.
You shouldn't even have to download stuff. What are you talking about?
PlayStation
Yeah, doesn't it just like
accessories.
sync?
No, because it didn't with the laptop, and now it should with this. Let's see.
That's weird.
So I unplug this.
Oh fuck!
Turn it on.
Oh, PlayStation.
I'm going
Okay.
to bed.
All
Y'all
right.
have a good day.
Good night. Thanks for
Hey,
hanging
you
out. Is
too.
this the gay hands guy?
Yeah.
Trey.
Well, thanks
for hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Man.
Trey, you're
Thanks
cool.
for
I
having me.
asked it like hours ago if that was Marsh's gay hands. He never answered me.
I could have sworn I said yes. Maybe my mic volume is just a little bit too low.
Yeah, either that
No,
or
Or it
something.
was Mel fucking yapping over me.
That's probably
I
it.
apologize.
Because you're coming in pretty clear over everybody else. You're
Right? Yeah, we can.
Nah, but dude, you've been killing me with the fucking can opener now.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie about it. If you're gonna, here's my thing. If you're gonna say, yeah, keep reading that stuff out so you can dox yourself, like concerned about getting doxed, all this while using the same username for every single website, so I can find a picture of you. You have no room to talk about fucking doxing yourself.
He's been on camera too.
I mean, I believe it, but it's just
Yeah,
it was just funny, so I started looking.
I'm careful. I think I've been careful enough that I don't think nothing crazy's been.
I was just dying at the name.
I've been doing this for a minute. I got, you know.
Thank you, gay hands, for the.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was good meeting you.
Yeah, good meeting. Y'all have a good day.
Yeah, later, man.
take
Come back
Take it
later
easy.
on Saturday night when we're actually streaming some decent shit other than building a computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. If I'm around, I'll definitely come back.
Let me know if you can hack.
If I can hack?
What the fuck?
Inside.
No, I don't know nothing about that.
Darn. Ethical hacking.
Yeah, no, sorry, buddy.
Fuck, bro.
All right, take it easy, y'all.
Yeah.
Fucking hackers are kind of like them vegans or whatever they're vegans, you know, the vegans. They can't eat nothing.
Hey, how do you do
Vegan.
internet speed test? Just speed test, right? Speed test.
Test.net.
Which one?
Internet speed test. Run speed test. All right, Mel, run your speed test.
Mel's not in here.
I know, but Mel's in the chat.
He's in chat.
That was.
Mel was talking shit about my internet. So
I don't. Oh,
I'm
really?
gonna do the laptop versus this to compare the. We've done it on the laptop and it's pretty quick, and I think.
I was kind of the one talking shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt you?
Oh, thank you.
They should be. Well, no, they're going to be quite different.
They might be. It depends if it depends on if you're already hitting the cap of your access point on the laptop, then definitely it'll be any faster.
So the laptop says 413.2 megabyte per second download. And the computer says 37.6 megabyte per second download. So the computer's going way slower than the laptop. computer or the laptop says 209 megabytes per second upload.
Very good.
Computer's at 18.5 megabytes per second upload.
Yeah, you know why? Because you're using an external Wi-Fi antenna.
Mine on Wi-Fi is up. It's 80.6 Mbps, and then down will be
But
230.
the laptop is connected wirelessly.
Yeah, but it's got an internal Wi-Fi antenna.
Look at that, JS. I'm on the wire.
On wired,
And what's yours?
Side chat.
Hold on. I have a bunch of windows on one screen.
I mean, I don't know if that's the actual problem. I'm just guessing.
That's a
but
cat.
I would assume
879 and 642.
seems pretty makes sense to me. But I'm not a computer guy.
Why is the computer so much slower than the laptop right now?
It's because of your external camera or external antenna. I promise you. I bet you because you're using. It's a. Yeah.
How many things are you downloading?
You're adding a
External
connection.
antenna is
into
not
something.
slowing it down. How much slower is it? What's the difference between the laptop and the?
Download. Hold on, where is it?
Wait,
download for the laptop is 413. Download for the PC is 37.
Yeah, your PC is also currently downloading a bunch of fucking games and shit.
Oh
dude.
yeah, true. Yeah, that's true.
Mhm. I was gonna say pause your downloads and check again.
Yeah, that's true.
And upload for the laptop is 209. Upload for the computer is 18.
Wireless strength?
It's because you're downloading fucking 3 games right now, Jeff. Jeremy's right.
What's the wireless
I
strength?
don't know if that's I don't know if that's going to account for all of it, but I know it is.
A large majority, I'm sure.
It is. Yeah, it's going to be a.
I don't know. I think they're all done. I think they're all done.
Y'all talking shit about JS and his Wi-Fi. This is what my internet is with a cord.
Just say it because I can't click the thing.
Yeah, what is it?
Oh,
Lord.
I would hate when an update
Dial-up,
came
man.
out.
That's not even dial-up. That's worse.
What are we talking about?
I can't see what you're showing me. Just say it. What is it?
3.49.
3.4 megabytes?
0.72 up.
What?
Yeah, this is what happens with monopolies.
You need some damn Google Fiber.
What the fuck do you have, dude?
I might be on the wrong internet.
There's only 2 companies that I can actually get
I was
internet
gonna say it's
from
probably the
around here.
best one in his
CenturyLink.
area.
CenturyLink and AT&T.
Xfinity for me.
Which one is this one on?
Marshall, can you
Xfinity,
please let him?
Oh yes, sir. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, so this is the better one. Hold on.
So there
on
is a
this one.
trade-off. So if you've got 5 gig, then that's faster, but it's got less range.
No, I was connected on the wrong network. I have 2 networks on my internet. One is like the main, and then one is like where guests come over and they log on to. It's like a backup one. So now let me try this again. It's going slower now, it seems like.
You only use 2.5 or 5. What, Mel?
What is
4,
25?
59, 60.
You don't have a
You can't
25.
break
5.
8 and 56. It went down. Huh.
Yeah, so you're using a lot of your bandwidth sucking up those games, I promise. I bet.
Those
Go pause
games are
them and
done.
look.
I think they're all done downloading. I don't think any of them are.
You have nothing downloading on your computer right now?
I don't think so.
Who'd you test with? Are you using speed test?
Hold on. What is it? Library, downloads, Steam settings. Get out of this. Where's Steam? Oh no. Grand Theft Auto is still downloading and Marvel Rivals is still downloading. And Dying Light
I thought you.
is still downloading. So yeah, there's 3 games downloading right now. Trying to.
And I literally said 3
What are they
games,
getting?
and I guessed. Oh yeah.
Okay, so that will affect, but that shouldn't affect the speed that I'm downloading, right? Or it does?
Well, it'll affect.
You're just adding.
Yeah.
You're just adding to it. So the download, that download is essentially, as part of the. You get what I'm saying? You've got multiple things downloading, so each one of those is going to compound onto that. So if you're running a speed test, the other downloads are going to be sucking bandwidth from the speed test bandwidth, right? So generally, when you do a speed test, you want to be doing nothing.
Right. Very accurate.
It's like putting a splitter at the end of a spigot for water, and you know if you plug up 3 of the hoses, then the one hose has more water flowing through it. You open up the other hoses, and that one that you're looking at has less water going through it because the other 3 are also letting water pass.
Okay.
I was curious about the wireless strength
Plus,
and whatever.
if the laptop's on there first, is it gonna like take priority? Like once the laptop's turned off and this is all shut down, it should go faster here.
They generally don't do prioritization that way unless you go in and actually set up QoS or other prioritizations. So it wouldn't work that way. It would generally work as like a token ring. So your laptop will get some time, then your PC will get some time, and they'll just iterate back around through that.
How important is NAT type, and what does that actually like affect?
Mel, we've gone through this many times with him about the wireless. It's a losing battle. He's not going to.
I'll do the wire
Right,
someday.
yeah,
If
we
I gotta get a damn 50-foot Ethernet cord and run it over doorways and staple gun it into the wall. I can't just have a
Yeah,
damn wire running willy-nilly through my apartment.
You and poor Echo tripping over that shit.
Wire staple. I mean, $20 and you'll be able to.
It triggers me beyond belief that he wants to stick with using Wi-Fi. I would much rather him use wire.
Fucking brand new PC, dude.
I'll
Even
get
I
a
know
damn
you-
wire. God.
Do it.
We'll get a
Even
wire.
I know it. I don't even own a PC.
But I paid more for this fancy Wi-Fi and this cool antenna. It's supposed to be good.
Sup.
How's your internet test going?
Jeremy, what is NAT code?
I did a
Or NAT
did a
type.
couple.
What's what?
NAT type.
NAT type?
We're at 8
NA
download and
type.
56 upload.
Like network address translation?
That's
Like
why.
IPv4 and IPv6. Never really looked into it. Just kind of
Well,
curious
that's
if
not
you know.
NAT type. That's just your IP address schema, whether it's a 32-bit.
Oh, so saying NAT type is my NAT type is
NAT type
IPv4
would be
and
basically the type of fire. If you're behind a certain firewall, NAT would be is a type of firewalling that you would be behind. It's network address translation. Basically, most consumer access points are running you behind some sort of a NAT.
oh, thank you. That actually said light. Seriously, thanks.
Or no, I'm sorry, not access points. Routers.
I kind of get what you're putting down.
I actually go beyond that. Are we not, man? Wi-Fi is only for phones or devices that do not have an Ethernet port. Even laptops have an Ethernet port, and you should give preference to a wired.
If you can plug it in, you should plug it in.
You sent those links in Discord chat, Jeremy, to the things, the cables.
Just the one link for
Yeah,
that.
they're in
The
side
cables I
channel.
need to buy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Scroll up to where I'll post all those manuals.
Or hold on.
Into that.
Hold on. I can send them to you directly, Jess. Hold on. 1 second.
Yeah, I could do that too. I'm just lazy.
Just
No,
being
no, I
lazy.
see it. I see it. I see it.
So, you know, and all that talking Kat did all night long about her fucking microphones, I bet she didn't even buy one.
I know she's asking us simple ass questions about damn microphones, and then when we're talking about complex computers, you can't find your password. Shut up. CO Meep 2-pack 8-pin extension cable. I need two. Yeah, I need two longer ones, so that should be perfect.
The wife, calm down. It's just a video game. Me, dude, what?
4
You
plus
have no
4.
idea. I
Now
just
this is
deleted my
9.5
save.
inch. How do we know that this is longer than what I already have?
It doesn't matter. It's
It's an extension. Oh, so I plug the cord into this, and then I plug this into the.
Correct.
Is there a way I could just get, because then that adds an extra layer of faultiness. What am I trying to say? That where the extension is. This is something I watched a video about, and they were saying
Yes, if you
Linus
want,
was talking about it.
Lag or something?
You can search for a longer cord, absolutely.
Wouldn't I
thing
just
is-
rather have direct a longer cord?
Well, but
High
that's what I'm
speed
saying. You can find a longer cord, but
But I need to know the length of this cord.
you have to find a longer cord that is compatible with that particular power supply. They're not universal. And if you hook up the pins will generally align up, even if it's not compatible. And then when you plug it into that system, either the cord can melt, or it can melt your socket when you're putting it in there. Like it's risky.
But is that more risky than buying an extension?
No, because the extension is just a straight through, so you don't have to worry about the pins on the extension having to line up with the pins from the power supply. It's literally each end is going to be the same. Whereas if you go to the pin on the power supply, they don't necessarily have the same pin alignment at one end that it does on the other. They don't just go straight through, and that's the
8-pin
problem you run
extension
into.
cable. I'd rather just have a straight cord. I'm so close.
Is Mel arguing with me on the wrong fucking topic?
Fox is
Mel
a really
doesn't
good
even
pet
know
food.
what Mel's talking about. Because Mel wasn't here the whole time. So Mel doesn't know what we're talking about.
I know. I'm talking about wires melting. He's talking about PoE. Like, shut the fuck up. We're not even talking about networking, you dumb shit.
Answer the
We're
question.
talking
I
about
had, but-
the CPU to PSU cables. The two of them up here are too short. So I can't screw right now I can't put my back panel on.
Brandon, that's cool.
Because my PSU, I can't screw it in because the cords are too short. So he's sent me links to an extension, but I'd rather just have one cord that's longer. Go straight from the PSU to the CPU. And so I need to find exactly what type of cord this is and get a longer version of it.
The fuck does PoE even matter? We're talking about the CPU power connector that's at the top of the motherboard that goes to the power supply.
Wow, JS can actually explain shit. Yeah, well, you wouldn't need an explanation if you were here the whole time. You're like an infant walking into a movie, Donnie.
What's happening?
You're out of your element, Donnie.
Why did this happen, you guys?
Like Big Lebowski?
Yes, that's a Big Lebowski reference. Yes.
Dude.
I can almost get it. Like, I kind of just want to force it, but I don't.
That's right. It's probably more expensive, but it's also potentially harder to find because they're not universal. The extension is universal.
So I get
Wait
the
until you know for
extension.
a fact you can get that thing before you break anything. But
No, I think I just get the extension. Did we transfer the? You got a Cash App earlier tonight. I'll use Jeff Hewitt's Cash App to pay for this extension cord.
That's not
Okay.
true, Mel. You're absolutely wrong. Absolutely wrong. I can show you cords that I have melted hooking up to my power supply for simple SATA power connectors because I didn't know that the pinouts were different. You can also go look up plenty of stuff about the NVIDIA 50 series card launches. And
Not so much with the 70, but it's happened a lot with it,
yeah,
with the
but
90s
literally
and
on
a little
that,
bit with the 80s.
where they did melt and in some cases catch fire, and the power supply didn't trip, so you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, like usual, you dumb bitch. Even the guy like 2 lines above that states, "No, use the extension. They're safer." And you don't
Extension
have
is
to find one.
safer. For a longer cable, you'll need to find one specifically for your PSU.
Right.
If you use a wrong one, you could potentially blow up something.
He's totally right. He's completely right on that.
So we get the extension. CPU 2-pack, CPU 8-pin extension cable, 8-pin 4+4, male to female, PSU. But so one of these is going to plug into the PSU, and the other one is going to plug into the cord, or one of these is going to plug into the CPU.
One's going to plug into the motherboard.
Okay, so these two connectors on the motherboard, I will take out, and I will put them into the extension, and I will plug the extension into the motherboard. Okay. And this adds what? 24 centimeters? I don't need that much length. I only need like. Is there a shorter one?
Maybe. I didn't look. I figured $10 for 2 was a reasonable price and said, fuck it.
Yeah, that's a lot of 24, 6 inches. It's gonna give me playroom.
Yes, it's 24 centimeters. We're not talking inches here.
Right.
It's not
It's
even
like-
6 inches. It's like five and something.
Okay.
No, it's like 4 and something.
Okay, I'm gonna order that.
Like, I mean, 12 inches is 30. Like what? 30.
I should have ordered it last night. It would have been arriving by now.
Yeah, well, Jeremy did send it to you last night.
I know.
As soon as you said you needed it, he loaded it, sent it to you. I told you, hey, if you buy it with this amount and this time, it'll send it to you right now.
And
2
see,
days.
that's merit. That's a real merit. Or whatever, I forgot what I was gonna say. Hell yeah, that's cool as hell.
Damn, these fucking scam texts are getting complicated as shit now. I just got fucking 3 texts telling me that somebody was trying to sign into my Amazon account. Then I went to my Amazon account and nobody had tried to sign in.
Hey, click our link. Just do it. You know you wanna.
Yeah, but did fuck, it's too late. I forget what I was about to say.
Huh. Did they contact you about your extended car warranty?
Hell, I get like 5 of these a day.
Have you gotten any about like Like the toll bridge or like a bridge
Yeah.
went over that you didn't pay?
Yeah, the
I
one
get
you don't get
told ones all the
told.
time.
Yeah, I get those.
Like what the fuck? I haven't driven like near the city or like a toll bridge.
I get the ones about the IRS as well.
I get ones about my Microsoft. They want my Microsoft account or some shit, and I was like, I don't have fucking Microsoft.
I don't have that one. I've never had that one.
I get one that says you need a two-factor authentic for Microsoft
Fuck
account. And I
them.
was like, like if it wasn't you, then don't do nothing. I was like, okay, I didn't do shit.
Yeah,
I get it like once
myself
a
and I
week.
love the Microsoft Authenticator.
Those are things we do not speak of. It's like the movie The Village with the creature retard guy in a suit. I forget the line goes something like, "Yeah, those we do not speak of." Anyways, I screwed up that movie reference. Damn it.
My grandma got scammed out of like 10 grand not too long ago.
Happens sadly more often than not. That's
They always
No,
trying to
they do.
scam the grandmas.
They do because they don't understand it.
someone who's lived and worked their whole life and has nothing but, their savings and their time to live.
Other stuff in my cart. Empty this stuff out of my cart.
Stuff like that makes me want to believe in a hell.
Get out of here, honey.
Babe, it was babe.
Okay, save those 3 things for
Alias
later.
white cheddar. My bad.
Is it? Have any of y'all
Why
watched
can't I get
Daima?
Chinese food on Daima?
Dragon Ball
Mm.
Daima?
Yeah.
No.
I got to the 13th episode right before Vegeta goes. I think I saw Vegeta go Super Saiyan 3, but I haven't seen anything after that. So I haven't seen.
Shit, I'm too old for that shit.
Yeah,
What?
no.
What?
I don't know.
I
I'm a
haven't
grown
given
ass.
her the time of day yet.
I watch Scooby Doo like the rest of them.
Yeah, I'm an old fucker. Remember?
No, I wouldn't. Dragon Ball is like
I'll
way
be
too.
watching that Dragon Balls.
Yeah.
What? Dragon Ball's
You don't know
awesome.
about dragging these balls?
Nope.
Man, y'all
I
missed
don't
out.
care for Kai
Tomorrow,
or
May
Super
19th.
Batista.
Well, that's tomorrow. Damn, it's
I
not
don't know
going
about
to get.
your Dragon Balls or your Pokemons or.
Listen.
Jeremy, go watch Berserk.
Look, Dragon Ball stands out against all the others.
That's what everybody says. When I turn it on, it looks the exact fucking same.
It's all the same to me.
No, you got to watch it
Is
from.
that category? Is it that
You gotta
category
watch
that
it
I
from
watched?
like when
You
you're
gotta watch it from the
truly young
beginning.
to
You gotta
realize.
you gotta be like super high and
So yeah,
focused.
some canon or some fucking bullshit. That
Gotta,
you.
you
You gotta have your
watch it.
bowl of cereal, your favorite chair, and TV
Okay,
remote.
I ordered
set.
the extension cables, so I can't put the
I
back
gotta
or the front on until I get those and I fix this.
on.
I'd rather watch something I can enjoy.
I don't want to put it on, take it back
I
off.
agree
That's
with
extra
that's probably a
steps.
big idea.
Hey, you know what? You know what movie you guys should see? It's got Bruce Willis in it.
So,
It's this really fucking
Yeah.
awesome movie you should check out.
What,
Yeah,
Fifth
but-
Element? Don't tell me no damn Fifth Element.
No, it's a newer movie.
Fifth
What was it?
Element.
You ain't even gonna
It's,
know.
it's like a prison movie.
You ain't even gonna know the name of it.
I'm not off the top of my head. I'm trying to forget it.
All right. Can I play a game?
Yeah,
Do I have Bluetooth working on my
Let's
controller
play.
yet?
I think that's a different movie. I think that's Saw, yes.
Play. Let's play a game.
Let's see
Try it
if
out,
this.
man.
Let's see if this Bluetooth works on this controller.
For like, since it's like not a Microsoft thing, do you have to like download something special, JS, or does it just like sync like
I had to download the PlayStation stuff.
By the way, King, that movie was called Corrective Measures.
Corrective Measures. Fucking yeah.
Would that be like ironic?
It's like the best movie ever. You guys should check it out.
What'd you think about Jason Statham's newest movie?
It's a superhero jail movie. Like, it's pretty cool.
I didn't much care for Working Man. I thought they spent way too long. I thought they spent way too long to get to the typical Jason Statham archetype that he normally plays.
Yeah, it's still Jason Statham doing Jason Statham stuff. I agree with you there.
It was good, but it was Jason Statham good.
If I watch a Jason Statham movie, I want to just watch him going and being a badass, killing people. Like for the first 3/4 of the movie, like he was super strategic and he wasn't.
Oh, I need Epic Games for this. I haven't downloaded Epic Games yet.
Going in there.
I like him in the one.
He was kind of that same way in Beekeeper too. In the Beekeeper, yeah.
Out of the two new ones,
with all out, but
I think his best movies was probably The Mechanic.
Beekeeper was.
Mechanic or his role in the one was
better than Working Man, but it wasn't the best archetype.
Crank is the best.
Oh shit, it's going.
Oh yeah, Crank.
Beekeeper was just okay as a Statham movie. Working Man is like almost okay.
I mean,
I don't want to say it was bad, but it was almost okay.
It's hard to find movies today that aren't terrible. At least wasn't terrible.
I'm wanting to see the new Accountant.
I've been watching it over the past 4 days, and it's a long movie.
Is it really?
What are you watching it on?
With an iPad?
I definitely pay for all my stuff that I watch.
Amazon?
I would never go to like a website like 01234 movies.
Is it .to? I like.
I won't be doing it on this
It's so hard
computer.
not to watch it in 4K though.
Didn't just tell you where to go watch it either. It totally wasn't.
You're speaking gibberish to me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Wonderful. Just remember that if anybody asks.
Remember what?
Exactly.
If I watch a movie, it's on Plex. If it ain't on Plex, I ain't watching it.
If I watch a movie, Jeremy's usually the one who's playing it.
Controller's working. Is the controller going to work if I unplug it? I bet not. No.
No, if it's Bluetooth, you probably got to pair it.
Yeah, you're gonna definitely.
Okay. If it's plugged in, it works.
Accountant 2 is only 2 hours. It ain't that long.
New controller firmware available. Update. I've already done this.
That's just a little bit longer than Sinners. Sinners is 2 hours and 5 minutes.
I've already done this PlayStation
You
install.
know what I just. What was that? I was been watching
The
this.
White movie's an hour and 51 minutes.
What's that?
Damn. Dude, Rust is longer than The Accountant. Rust is 2 hours and 19 minutes. Fucking Alec Baldwin decided if it's going to go to court over that movie, he going to put a lot of time into that movie.
What do you think about that situation?
I think
He shouldn't have released the movie.
Dumbass should be behind bars.
Oh yeah, I think so too.
100%.
Yeah, that's quite a
I don't think he was guilty of murder or anything in that regard, but I do think
It was
that
still
the
irresponsible as fuck.
there, and the simple fact that he went on a tour stating, "I didn't pull the trigger on a gun that won't fire unless you pull the fucking trigger," like he did.
He was guilty. He was guilty of negligence that resulted in someone's death.
Exactly.
So, I mean,
And it's gonna ruin it.
I've handled guns my whole life, and I trust my dad. Like anytime he hands me a gun, it probably ain't gonna be loaded, but I still always check. Like
damn straight.
You always check, and if you
Trigger
don't have
discipline.
And guess
Trigger
what?
discipline.
That's gun safety 101, and they
Yeah.
have gun safety training on set because it's a requirement to do it. Whether or not he paid attention, which they say he didn't, that's on him. That's negligence on his part.
It goes beyond that. It goes
They
beyond
also
that
said he
because
skipped classes too.
it's not only because he handled the firearm himself. It's the fact that they put it on the armor, but who hired the armor? He did. Like he was in charge of her. Like he was her boss.
I don't go to that.
And then
where
why
he- I don't go
was
to
there
that
even
where he's
live
to blame because
ammo
he hired
on the
a
set
incompetent
anyway?
person. Like I wouldn't put the legal blame on him for just
Yeah.
hiring somebody who did
Because they had just gone shooting. That's what they would do. They would, for fun, they would go shoot the same guns that they were acting with. They would go shoot them on their breaks.
Well, no, there's a difference there, King.
What?
So in that particular case, I wouldn't put Baldwin at fault for any criminal charges in there. If the,
Right, no.
if the family came out for against the studio or the production, whatever, for financial damages or anything in that regard, that they come after the movie, then sure, he's liable in that sense because he did hire her and that fall within his staff. But that's not a criminal liability that I had that has on him. So that doesn't go into supporting where I say I think he should be behind bars. The criminal liability comes to the point that there is gun safety training; it's required. He should have attended. Whether or not he went to it, that's another story. But there should have been there, and he should have attended. He should have paid attention. He should have checked the weapon when it was handed to him, and only loaded it when he was actually to pull the trigger for the shot. All of those things were negligent on his part. And for that, he is criminally liable.
So look in the side chat because this is a picture of a blank round and what they look like. So all it would have taken was literally for you to drop the mag, or even if it was a revolver, just open a cylinder, look at it, and then you can easily tell, hey, this is.
You could easily pay someone for their job to be strictly that.
But it's even easier than that because when this happened, they weren't shooting. In which case, there shouldn't even have been a blank in there. There should have been nothing. It should have been empty.
Why were you pointing guns at people in the first? Like,
yeah, never point a gun at me unless you got it ready to kill them.
They were doing a dry run of the scene, and he was confirming that that's what was wanted. So I could accept that, but the simple fact is he aimed it at somebody while he had no assurance that the gun wasn't loaded, whether it was a blank or not. Because even still, a blank was in the with
101.
Brandon Lee when
You already said it.
That was a blank that was in there, and there was a projectile that was lodged in the barrel of the gun. So it had the right ammo in there, and that still got him. Now there was no criminal liability in that.
Hopefully it doesn't ruin or affect
It
movie
was for the shot when they pulled the trigger, so it wasn't, a dry run, whatever. There was supposed to be that in there. If they were going to do negligence, then it would have been the fact that they didn't actually inspect the barrel to indicate that there was nothing in it.
Yeah, you said it, bro. 101, like that's just straight up irresponsible. Like that's just that's unacceptable.
Yeah,
I concur.
it's negligence in the fact that he didn't ensure that there was nothing in there until they did the actual shot. Because when they were doing it, there wasn't a shot. They were just doing a dry run, not for film, but for clarifications on what was desired of him. No reason to have even a blank in there. Needed to be nothing.
Protocol
That's a
is.
simple check. That's a very simple check anybody could do.
It should be done every time. Like it should be like second nature, yeah. Especially
I mean,
when you're working on something like that.
if you get handed a gun, you check it, plain and simple. That's.
And then here's the thing, though. He didn't get off on innocence. He was not found innocent of the accusations. He got off because he was able to.
Money,
They
money,
were able
money.
to prove or find that the prosecution was mishandling evidence and got his case thrown out.
Ah, those shitty prosecutors fucked up.
So that's an important detail to keep in mind. Is he was not found innocent of the charges. He just got it thrown out due to misconduct or mishandling of evidence and things by the prosecution.
Some sort of
So the
loophole and
prosecution focused
ingenious
their
defender.
against him. He was not found innocent.
I think you should. I think you should serve time for negligence.
I agree. I fully
And then
agree.
the armor should have served more time for their negligence,
Yeah, I think the armor
and
was
not be able to set foot around weapons again.
I think the charges on the armor were legitimate and she deserved her penalties, but I think Baldwin deserved penalties as well. But we got JS streaming with no audio.
I hit mute. I hit mute.
Playing some zombie games. That looks like shit, JS.
It's on a 720 pixel monitor from 1910. It's running though.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
I just wanted to say it looks like it works though.
I want to see if the Bluetooth controller now works.
Now live in small enclaves.
I think I got the Bluetooth. I think I'm connected with Bluetooth through the controller.
Are lone individuals, brave, desperate.
It would have been a cool movie if they didn't mess it up, Jeremy. Like, have you ever heard of the Deus? I don't know how to say it right, but Deus Deus
The
X.
controller's not working.
That would have made a
might have
really
to fix
cool
that in
movie.
Steam.
I'm not sure
Movie
where it's
commercial.
saying.
Okay.
Oh.
It's still keyboard.
Roger that.
What was the movie name again?
What would make a really cool movie if they didn't mess it up? I think if you ever played or like heard of or watched like the live action like game trailers of Deus Ex. I think it's like
Oh,
DE.
okay.
I don't know how. Deus Ex.
Yeah. I know
Mankind
the
Undivided.
you're talking about. I haven't seen any show or anything on it.
I'll just send a cool trailer. I don't know. I'm playing like some really old games. I haven't played in a long time. So I
Color
don't have a save
grading.
file.
Darker Nights, Haran Sunset, Gritty and Dark. Normal.
I wish they wouldn't have fumbled the Doom game when they made it.
Window mode, full screen, monitor, 0, HUD size, resolution. I don't know what the resolution of this TV is.
If it's 720, then it's.
I don't know that. I'm just guessing because it's old. DLSS 5 quality. How do I crank everything? Gamma frame generation. Frame generation?
Yes, it's about to get 1,000 FPS at 720p.
We turn frame generation on. DLS performance.
High quality, low quality HD content.
Do you wish to save them? Yes. Continue the campaign. Escape. Back. Play. Play F. This save has been created using a previous version of the game. If you continue, it will be converted to the current format, but previous game version won't be able to load it. Yes. If I can run around and do stuff. Oh, shit.
You're gonna have to do this shit on GTA.
But I don't have the
too?
controller. I gotta plug the controller in. For some reason, the Bluetooth doesn't work on the
Do you need
controller.
like an accessory or like some sort of like fucking
I downloaded the
plug-in thingy?
drivers and I'm the PlayStation drivers and I'm connected. It's Bluetooth connected, but it's not.
I was gonna say I have weird issues too. When I try to hook up. I mean, I don't have PlayStation 5, but my PlayStation 4 controller, I had to do basically the same shit.
And see, I just lost audio when I
Does it
plugged this
work
controller
when you're
in.
in the game?
I had to install some weird driver and whatnot, and I got it to pair, but it only worked for that one pairing, and after that, it never worked again. But I don't like PlayStation controller anyway. I prefer Xbox, so I just never messed with it after that.
When I
Xbox
plug in the
controller-
controller, I lose audio.
Yeah, PlayStation controllers are for people with little hands. Xbox controllers are bigger and more comfortable for big hands.
I grew up playing like multiple consoles, so like
yeah.
certain games I like my PS2 controllers. I don't have too much experience with anything above like the third. So I
Oh my
can't
god,
speak.
it runs. I can see birds flying and whatnot.
Yeah, imagine if you're playing GTA Enhanced Edition right now. I run you over with my Lambo.
Sensitivity.
Run into a big populated area, JS. See how handle.
Pull out my Zentorno and fucking run you over.
At least you didn't say something about like a flying jet bike with missiles.
The that's the Mark II. I got that too. Or I could use the Deluxo, which is the DeLorean from Back to the Future.
I'm just glad they made it. So you
Use the
can...
Avenger and just drop bombs on him.
The oppressor.
Yeah, the Mark II, the Oppressor Mark II.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't just say the Oppressor because there's the Oppressor Mark I and the Mark II.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
The Mark I doesn't. It has the boosts with wings, so you can basically use the boost to launch up, and then the wings will glide you.
Yeah, yeah.
So you have to have the distinction between the Mark I and Mark II.
I forgot about the first one.
My the sim steering wheel wouldn't work because supposedly it was supposed to like work for GT, but now you have not for console. You have to have like the PC like you guys got and some sort of
what's fun is
download.
the Ruiner. If you got the Ruiner, like Ruiner 2000 or whatever, it's supposed to be like the Knight Rider car, and if you disable like friends to get in the vehicle, so it's only you can be in there. If they try to, your vehicle will electrocute them. It's funny.
Like just straight up like death by trying entry or
They won't die. They just get shocked and they'll like fall over like and shake.
oh darn. Still, that's funny. Like a tase. It's like really? We'll try to get in your car and just get like. Either way, that's so good. Good now. I wouldn't have known that. Somewhat interested, still somewhat not. Even though they did add private. You can now make private soon.
Having the audio.
What happens if you don't jump over those gaps between the mountains?
You fall.
Do you die?
Yeah.
I want to see it.
I don't want to die.
I mean, I don't want to die either, but I still want to see you die in the game.
In Minecraft. Look, if I fall, you see that red It's red on the screen. It's not good.
No, I don't see red.
My
You
legs.
break your leg?
My legs will
It
be
looks all green
broken.
and blue to me.
That would suck in an apocalypse.
I need a controller. It's not.
Here we
saying
go.
anything.
Still don't see red. But I did see you do a pretty good jump down.
I still need someone to help me finish some of those fucking hard ass like co-op. Like what the hell was that? Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Like fully spec out. It was actually real pretty graphics wise and pretty fun gameplay. I mean, it has potential, but I don't know. I forgot I'd mention the Frontiers of Pandora through Avatar. Going Sky People. We like that kind of thing.
I don't have those games, man. Dude, my Xbox ain't been turned on in years.
It'd probably be better on your PC.
Well, everything's better on the PC.
A little bit of motion blur, but I have that turned on. Real sensitive. I can spin around real fast and nothing. What's my temperatures at right now?
Over 9,000.
It's over 9,000. 62.
62, damn it.
I'm up to 62 now that I'm playing a game.
Yeah, that's about right.
Like Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Oh, it's too hot. You better return it.
I'm not returning nothing.
Yeah, you're right around where I would expect you to be.
Will it run Uno with friends?
Uno with the boys.
Oh yeah, with the voice.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got a game running. Now I just gotta figure out how to show the. I want to peel the sticker off my keyboard finally.
I 3D printed myself a real nice set of Uno deck. I kept like Uno with myself.
Well, that's why it's called
I
Uno.
saw that.
No,
It only takes one.
Okay, I got.
How's that downloaded GTA coming?
Should be done, but I'm trying to get my controller to work.
You don't want to play it. That's a dumbass game.
You king. I have to kick King out of here. You fucking talking shit.
How dare you like mustard on your hot dog, King? My taste buds don't like it. How dare you? Shun him.
But I just took King down to the stage and talk some shit now, motherfucker.
Dude, King just got kicked for talking. Rockstar's listening, bro. Rockstar just like banned him.
Welcome back, King. You gonna figure out how to move me out now.
Oh wait, did you do that, Jeremy? Usual.
Yeah, I just drug him down to the staging room.
Usual.
You got it up and working.
Hi again.
Figured it out. Well
Hope
done.
you're well.
Well, I can move you there. I just couldn't bring you back. I don't know why it don't. I don't know why it's retarded. Like on my phone, I can see all the other chats, but I can't see the fucking just chatting when I go into the staging. It's dumb. I don't know.
I was trying to.
I don't like Discord.
It's
on
trying
this
to
phone,
download
dude.
all my games. So now it's going through all my list of games, but I didn't choose for some of these games to be installed yet. So right
Did
now
you
it's on
press
Call
sync?
of Duty.
All right. Yes. Download that one first.
Well, how do I pause this?
No. Download that one.
Yeah, don't pause that one.
Download GTA.
I paused Call of
2
Duty.
Chinatown.
It's Call of Duty Infinite from like.
Oh yeah. Don't play that one. That one's fucking retarded.
Oh no, I was downloading Warzone.
What's that good?
Warzone.
Play GTA?
Yeah,
GTA's
saying
gonna
he needs
take
to
all day.
download GTA 2 China War.
GTA's at 2%. It's gonna take
San
forever.
Andreas, bro.
He's getting the enhanced edition.
I think the San Andreas and all the GTA 3 enhanced editions look like ass.
Damn, I'm gonna have to do my Monday night show with. This is gonna be a mess. Oh man.
When they remastered those and released them for new consoles, I was literally like, I wish this was like the Halo Combat Evolved and you could just switch on the old graphics.
Dude, that would have been genius.
Well, you could just
I
not,
agree with that statement
not switch to
completely.
the enhanced edition. You can still play the old edition.
Well, some
I'm
of the
mad at
newer
it.
consoles, they don't have GTA 3 on them. Like, I'm pretty sure Xbox doesn't offer GTA 3 for some reason. Switch doesn't.
Get a PlayStation 2, baby.
Yeah, I don't mess with any of those because I
And
only
then,
play.
yeah, the mainstream consoles even worse. I remember what they did now. Yeah, they got rid of the original ones in the stores. So even the ones that you could get the original GTA's 3s, they switched them out for the remakes.
What? Why?
So there was
Like,
some
on that
content in
keyboard?
there that a bunch of angry moms got all pissy about, so they took them off the shelves and redid it.
But just read it, but why? I got like 3/4 of the way through San Andreas again, like on the new console, and I was already that far, and I decided to try it one cheat, and I got stuck on the mission where the guy jumps off the fucking building, you have to catch him with the truck. My shit was
Because
bugged.
shitty parents think that everybody else needs to shelter their kids so that they don't have to be fucking parents. That's why.
No, give him a gun, teach him how to use it, and teach him how to sleep
Well,
with
I
it.
never
and then
looked
people
into
won't
it.
get
It's probably
shot.
like because it's like probably the new ones are probably connected to some weird live service bullshit, so they can turn the game off if they want to in the future.
For a while, I was skeptical that we were even gonna get GTA 6 where I live because of fucking the county and the woke mom spawn.
Wait, fire! Nobody's using a fire extinguisher.
Yeah, I mean, because I have the original ones on like the Xbox, but it doesn't really affect me. It's just annoying, and I get for people that don't have that, it's probably way more annoying.
Dude, I got GTA 3 on PC, PlayStation 2, I think, and on Xbox 360.
My San Andreas disc on PS2 is kind of a bitch to get to work, but other than that, I got three Liberty or Vice City or something.
Once they added online, dude, I stopped playing any of those fucking ones. I only want to do the multiplayer bullshit. I don't do none of single player missions.
Oh damn! I think the multiplayer sucks.
Should I just leave this on and let it run through all my games and download all of them?
That's if what you want to do. It's fine. It ain't gonna hurt it.
Actually, I'll take
Jeremy,
that back
you'll
though.
play GTA, but you won't
The
play
multiplayer is
Warzone.
actually decent. My biggest problem is Rockstar's used the multiplayer success as an excuse to not make DLCs anymore.
Yeah, that's true. Or not make good DLCs at that.
Yeah, exactly. They're all just DLCs for online.
There's too many kids with their parents' credit cards buying freaking whatever, like buying the fake money with real
They
money or
focused
something.
on Red Dead
That's
Redemption
hilarious.
2 online rather than making Red Dead Redemption 2 undead. Was like the biggest mistake I think they made with that game.
I'm still like that's funny too, because like Red Dead,
I
I
like
hate
Red Dead, the story.
I hate Red Dead, but fucking Red Dead Undead, I love that one. Like I went all the way through the Undead Nightmare, but I didn't do shit on fucking Red Dead.
It would have
haven't
sold
played it
like
online
crazy,
for
but they
Red
thought
Dead
they were going to
enough.
be able to recreate GTA 5 online on fucking.
Oh, was that why? Okay.
I got PlayStation Plus and like so I have Red Dead 2 and all that shit through there, and yeah, I won't even fuck with it because like they don't have Undead.
The game is really good. In my opinion, it's literally the greatest game story I've probably ever played.
Oh
Yeah, I gotta
no
say it's
doubt.
up there with one of my favorites too.
Yeah, but then you just get to the online, and if you don't like the online at all, like me, I was like, well, there's nothing else to do in this game anymore.
You know, it's opposite with GTA because GTA's story has always been lackluster to me, but the online was better.
Well, I could get that for 5. GTA 4's online is ass, and GTA 3's online is almost non-existent. I don't think there is any online, but there's multiplayer.
Online is a hack. It's not even real online.
Well, I'm talking about GTA 5 whenever.
I took back online. I meant to say multiplayer, but there is multiplayer in GTA 3, but it's ass.
Yeah, but for GTA,
Oh yeah,
it was
you
a
should
mod.
get that to work.
I wish in
Yeah.
Red Dead 2 they would have put a New Game Plus. That way you could start over all the way from the beginning,
Amen.
but you still had like all your horses, all your weapons, all that stuff.
And just to add to that though, GTA 5 online
Amen.
is ass too because if you play on like the public servers, they're ass because there's nothing but hackers and spammers.
So I got the Revo uninstaller. Can I take off Microsoft Edge now?
I don't think it's gonna let you, dude. I'm pretty sure that one's fucking well embedded into Windows.
I don't think this program lets me uninstall anything I want.
I mean, maybe
they
the
said
updates
that
will let
they
you
said this is
uninstall.
a good program to get. Everybody needs to have this program, but also it's dangerous because you can literally uninstall anything. Do it. I'll keep Edge. Whatever.
Just keep it. Don't use it. It's there. It's a good emergency browser. Like if you have to go re-download Chrome and install it, it's gonna be good for that.
Yeah, it just keeps asking me. Like I keep opening things and they open automatically in Edge.
Yeah, fix your fucking default browser. That's all it is, dude.
I clicked on making Chrome my default browser and it's still not doing it.
You know, 'cause all that's going to do when you tell it to make Chrome your default browser, it's going to bring up a window that you have to then actually go in and tell it to make Chrome your default browser. It doesn't just set that anymore.
Where's Mystic Light?
I forget why, but there's a reason that they.
Microsoft and Google have some sort of beef.
No, it doesn't. It's the same thing with Firefox too. It doesn't matter when you go to change those things. Now you actually have to go in and do it. They did something where they don't allow it to just make the change for you. They want you to actually opt into the change, so you can't say you're ignorant to the fact that the change was made. I think it has to do with the fact that some viruses, people would go download it and it would change their default browser to the virus browser. People didn't know that, and the browser itself appeared like whatever browser they were familiar with, but in reality it wasn't that. So now when it goes to change it, it brings up the prompt, so you have to actually select what browser you want it to do so that you're not being tricked into it. If I'm not mistaken, that was why that change was made, but it's been so long I don't remember.
All right, Jeremy, are you a big GTA fan?
Not particularly. I mean, GTA is just one of the few games that I actually do play regularly.
Oh shit! Because I have a theory about how they released the games throughout the years, and they've like slowly lowered everyone's expectations. It has to do with so when GTA 2 came out, there were 2 different versions of it.
Well, first off, what's more important before you say that? Graphics or like the way the game looks? Or like the game, like the actual art and like the actual like lore?
Well, they're not doing much for lore. Like literally, they just keep recycling it around for as far as.
Yeah, to me, it's all lore for like almost any game. Lore is like way more important than graphics.
I was just curious. That's all.
GTA 6 is just going to be where GTA 5 is Los Santos. So
See, also they fucked up.
I think the next one is Vice
Oh
City.
no, that would be
Yeah, I thought they were gonna go back
Depends on how you count them.
to
Because
Camilla
GTA
or whatever the
4
fuck her
is
name is.
actually GTA 4 is actually GTA what 5? So
One,
Vice
two,
City,
three,
it was 3,
Liberty
then
City,
Vice City, then
City,
4, then Los Santos, then 5. I think. No, it was 3.
Well, the
then
games aren't so like
no, it's
when they
3, then
switch the
4,
numbers,
then
it's
Vice
supposed to
City,
represent a new engine.
then Los Santos, then 5. So
They only switch the numbers when the game engine changes. That's how GTA works. It's like a numbering cycle.
Oh, like Rockstar.
Didn't they change the game engine in Enhanced Edition? Isn't that a new game engine?
Well, I mean, yeah, but they probably outsource all that too.
I've downloaded Mystic Light twice. I don't know how to open it.
It'd be cool.
Most people, when they release like enhanced editions or remakes or remasters, it's usually almost all outsourced. You get another company to do that while you work on sequels and shit.
Unless you're unless you're Snail Games, and then you fucking destroy all your other games.
Yeah, it would be real nice to be able to sign in right now.
Dude, Snail Games has fucking destroyed themselves. Like they they borrowed tons of money for the production of Ark 2. But they didn't borrow enough money, but they locked themselves into all kinds of contracts with Nitrado for server hosting. And then they essentially had to come up with something new to fund Ark 2. So they did Ark Survival Ascended, which is literally Ark on the new Unreal Engine, which, don't get me wrong, it looks way better. It's mostly the same fucking game. And
Well, graphics was never its biggest problem, anyways. It always had really good graphics.
right, but it is the graphics are significantly better in Survival Ascended. But like, there's all of the other problems that you had with Ark are still in Ascended. And not only that, but when Ascended came out, it's not like just you pay a little bit to upgrade. No, it's a full fucking game. You got to buy it all over again for $40-something.
Right?
Yeah, I had great experiences with Ark.
And there's no Game Pass, so you have to buy some of the maps. You still have to buy the DLC download for each of those maps individually.
You did all add on separately. Yeah, they sure.
That's
they sure
fucking crazy. So like,
they really start caring about money more than there
like
are.
that Elder Scrolls technique where they have like the DLCs that unlock the new areas in the map.
It gets even better though. They were supposed to be like this year. They're supposed to be done with ASA, but they're not. They've still got a bunch of maps to release, re-release from the original Ark. When ASA came out, they put a timeline that they were going to end Survival Evolved, but now because they I don't remember the reasoning, but they're basically coming up on like some like I think 10-year anniversary or something. So they're coming up with another Ark map for Survival Evolved. That's
Are they trying to compete with Monster Hunter or something?
It's going to be like an underwater map for them. It will be. It's supposed to be free, but it's an underwater map to celebrate that. That was originally supposed to be for Survival.
And none of this is outsourced.
No, this is all Snail Games. What they did is they just pulled. They've been pulling the developer teams from all their other games. So like, Atlas was their pirate.
That's smart.
Atlas was their pirate game. There's nobody working. Atlas is just dead now. All of their public servers just died. Like, they didn't shut them down or anything. They just vanished. They just disappeared out of nowhere. No announcement. No nothing.
Wait, there's a game called Atlas. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
I thought you were talking about Atlas, the old gaming company. I thought they died like forever ago.
No. Atlas. The developing company was Grape Shot, but it's all under Snow Games. Wild Card is Arc, but anyway, so yeah, all the Atlas servers just dropped, and then like after they were down for almost a month, then they posted on Discord. The developers did that they were aware of the problem. They're investigating it, and it's now been like 8 months that they've all been down. No, just nothing but crickets there. Everybody is anybody who's playing the game and still wants to play the game have all migrated over to private servers. But there's no new patches or development or anything in the game. So
That's crazy.
Everything at this point for that game, if it's new, is done by modders.
That shows how much they need this new art shit to succeed, or they're done.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They dropped down into Snow Games has dropped to penny stocks several times over the course of the past year and a half. Yeah, they're on the verge. So if you're gonna talk about a game that's doing shit wrong about their game launches, Snow Games is a perfect
Well, they're
example.
probably fucked too because they were seeding back into their older IP rather than venturing outwards when doing what they're doing already isn't working.
Well, but the problem is they need ASA to survive because ASA at this point is the lifeline for Art 2. So if ASA fails, then they're dead because they got nothing to continue funding Art 2. They can't go borrow millions and more dollars from other companies because they're already locked on a contract on Nitrado for hosting, so they can't even give out exclusivity there and borrow money from another hosting company.
Well, they fucked it.
Yeah,
Shit. This is a whole project in itself. This damn
that game did
monitor
really
arm.
well. Like there was like thousands upon thousands of fucking Arc YouTube videos were being made when that game came out. It was literally like the biggest thing of the time.
Yeah, I mean I like Arc. I think ASA even is nice, but they've done nothing but bad decision after bad decision after bad decision. At this point, I don't think Arc 2 is actually ever going to come to fruition.
Holy shit! This is.
I don't get why when people get games like that, they don't just basically copy the competition that like already was doing that niche before they were there. They just start like fucking everything up.
These monitor arms are a whole nother project in themselves. This is like, what the?
Yeah,
They shouldn't be too hard.
Well, on the upside though, you have it's a stand and it's not a like clip onto the side of the desk kind of deal, is it?
No, it does. This
looks
sits
like it's
on the
got a
desk and it clamps. It clamps with these.
Oh, it does clamp to the desk.
It clamps to the desk.
Go put it together. Let's go.
9:30. I got it.
Yeah, at least put it together while you're waiting on GTA to download. Then we'll play some GTA.
I mean, what else you doing anyway? You gotta wait for it to download.
I gotta sleep eventually and go to work tonight.
Bro, me too, JS. I've been up with you all night. I gotta work tonight too. It's all good, man. And I'm in the future from you too, so it's already
You
on
gotta
its
play
way.
Cyberpunk on your brand new gaming PC.
Exactly. And we gotta see it with a decent monitor. None of this old ass TV bullshit, bro. Come on.
You just see Keanu Reeves' cock.
It's gonna be a while till I gotta set
Your
up
Central Time. Eh?
I gotta set up the OBS still. It's gonna be we're not there yet. We got it running.
We're on the cusp.
Yeah, it sounds like a whole lot of cope.
King, you're on Central Time, ain't you?
Yeah,
Yeah. See, I'm on the future from you.
I know you are.
Well,
Goon, what do you
it was
think?
fun. It was real. Y'all take it easy. I'm gonna get off here.
Fucking Twitter.
But it wasn't real fun.
Fucking run away, Brandon. Take your ball and go home.
Yeah, we don't remember this.
I like the picture upgrade, Brennan. You have a nice rest of your day.
I appreciate it.
Thanks for tuning in.
JS, congrats on your PC. Did a good job.
Thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
I'll holler at y'all later.
Have a good night.
Take it easy.
That goes.
Goon, did I bring this up? Goon, Deus Ex or Deus Ex?
Yes, you
Deus
did.
Ex Machina.
You brought it up to Jeremy.
Deus Ex is an act of God.
I was wondering what
Or
Goon
wait.
thought about it.
What, the term or the movie or
The movie
Good
that it
movie.
should be a game.
Yeah, it's just. Well, I thought it would be a cool. Wait, they actually. Hold on.
I'm gonna have to read instructions for this fucking thing.
like an
Okay, look it up.
Evangelion?
Young
Like
question, what were you saying, Jared?
Are you making like an Evangelion reference?
No, I was wondering it like that would make a pretty cool movie as long as they didn't screw it up. I don't know, I was going through some old games I wouldn't mind replaying while I wait for my Xbox account. I was like, I haven't played this in forever, and I watched like a couple of
You're
live
saying
action
Deus
trailers.
Ex. Dude, I was
Deus Ex,
like,
I don't know how.
yeah, I've been thinking that you're like talking about Deus Ex Machina, like the term, the whole time. And I was like, what is the
Mankind
Latin
Undivided.
term
Sorry,
Deus Ex
man.
Machina have to do with it?
Oh, Machina, that's the movie. Oh, yeah, that's that weird AI movie.
Yeah, and I was like, maybe he's talking about the movie Deus Ex Machina.
Oh, yeah,
No,
that's the
I have the movie, that Ex Machina or whatever. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's kind of a trip.
Yeah, dude, those games are fire. Yeah, Deus is Deus is a good.
Have you seen a couple of those?
The new
Yeah,
game's ass.
I'm
Did you
really
play the new one? The new one was ass.
Like how new?
It's not very new. Within like the last 10
the last
years.
one they made. Yeah, the last one they
Yeah.
made. I mean, I had potential, but I mean, I like the skills tree a little bit more. The level building, but I still enjoyed it. But I agree with
Mystic Light
I enjoyed the
profile.
gameplay on the first one
Wave
a little
steady
more.
color ring.
I feel like some of the dungeons in. Wait, go ahead, Jeremy.
I want to play some Temu Mario Kart.
No, because it sucks on my phone.
That sounds like a personal problem.
It is a personal problem. That's why I said no.
I'm too lazy to figure out how to sync my controller, so.
Disconnect the wire. Dude.
Play on your phone.
It's gone.
What?
Damn, Nintendo threatened to sue.
What, the Mario Kart? It's there.
I don't see. Oh, yeah, there is. Smash cards.
Nintendo was like, "Do you know what we did to that freaking Palky World or whatever the fuck it is?" Palmon.
Dude, I think I made
World?
a. Yeah, I was curious about last time we were playing. I think I wanted to ask about that.
I don't know. Pokemon's suing them, and they had to remove a bunch of stuff because they had like some like copyright passed. They like copyrighted
green of
flying
monsters
animals. They copyrighted
They
riding
catching-
on flying animals in
Wait,
video
that's
games.
new?
Wait, what?
Wait,
Who did
Pokemon? Wait, hold on. I thought it was just the catching.
Nintendo did this. This like just happened. They copyrighted flying on tamed
a new-
animals in
that's a
video
new-
games.
Dude, aren't
That's a new
animals
one.
that you could ride on forever?
Yeah, no, there's a bunch. Yeah, there's like a million examples. It's because they're mad that the fucking PAL world or whatever the fuck it is, they stole their whole flow, and they stole even the fact that you can ride on the flying Pokemon.
Of like Pokemon or what's like Arc Pokemon, dude. It's like a straight knockoff.
Pokemon, you couldn't even ride. Like there was no riding Mons for until like this year, like last year.
Nintendo's copyrighted through this catching animals in balls. You can't depict that in a game anymore.
Yeah, I knew that one. That's been a.
That was a bit
Yeah,
more understandable.
Ark has cryopods. They've
Barely.
had them for a while. They look like little pill pallets.
I think they would make better by like getting together and like fucking co-oping a little bit instead of trying to shut each other down because like someone's making money that whatever.
Well, everyone
Oh,
thinks that the reason they're doing it is because they're probably going to lose. So now they're trying to find ways to hit them.
Yeah, that was a new one you just brought up, the riding of pocket monsters. That's nuts. That's kind of nuts.
And then they switched it so Power World, they switched it to where like now you just ride on a glider, right? And everyone like is responding to it, and they're all like fucking memeing on it, and they're like, "Oh no, you need to be worried." In the new Legend of Zelda games, you're able to glide on a glider. You might get hit with another copyright.
That's why I don't play fucking. That's why I stopped playing Zelda on. Was it What's the
Or when
first
they got,
Zelda when they
I
did the
missed the
switch?
bike and Pokemon, the riding. What? Sorry,
Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild. There we go.
The first one was good. I never played the second one.
That's why I stopped playing was in Breath of the Wild because the fat man reneged on giving you the glider suit, told you had to go do another mission.
Oh yeah, you're like right there.
That's literally where I'm at in the game right now. Is the fat man telling me that he ain't gonna give me the glider suit because I need to go do another mission after I just fucking did the mission that he wanted me to do. I said nope.
I would like to do like a side shit.
You will
Unlock
never get
like
this from me. And I ain't turned that game back on since.
you know you want that trophy.
I protest Zelda ever since.
Well, you think you should be able to get in trouble for something like that too, because like when you put up a bullshit copyright like that and then you only enforce it on one company, like I feel like that should be like seen as some form of targeting.
Yeah, someone should copyright riding a bicycle in a game.
Like they fight to copyright this thing, and then whenever they get it, they're like, "We're only going to use it against the enemy that we're going after, and ignore the hundreds of games that use this mechanic."
Well, the problem is if they did that,
Greedy people buying the rights to the fucking.
the issue is if they actually did that, it would make their case frivolous because they would have to prove the claim that this thing wasn't before their thing.
Yeah, that's why I don't even get how it went through.
Riding a Pokemon, especially
That's
all
the
riding
craziest thing to
Pokemon
me
in
is
the
I don't
game.
even get how it went through. Because you think that would have been the argument of Pal World in the courtrooms would have been, well, there's literally like hundreds of examples of other games, probably half of them existing before Pokemon, where you ride on a gliding animal. It's kind of just like a Dungeons and Dragons-esque premises.
Yeah.
June, have you checked out the Frontiers of Pandora? It's
what?
Frontiers of Pandora. I mean, depending on your.
Not when you go to say it.
Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora.
Oh no! Is that like after the movie?
So like, it's kind of like a. I mean, I think it's like a kind of. I don't think it's like a sequel, prequel, or anything like that. Also, you play as the like you're taking out the sky people. But anyways, like depending on your like what you play, like what devices you have, the graphics are phenomenal, and gameplay has potential.
Where I'll look into it. Dude, that movie, the sequel, it was ass. I don't know if you guys ever saw it. It was terrible.
I thought the fish thing was going to be such a cool idea. Then I think it had something to do with like I don't know what the hell.
I didn't watch the sequel because I didn't watch the sequel because the number one was only was so good because it was so new and because it was in 3D. It was the first big movie that they brought back in 3D. That's why all the hype is what sold it out. I didn't really care for the first one that much. So definitely wasn't watching.
Yeah, I don't even think one is that good. But you know how like one like kind of pretends to be really deep, but it's not that deep.
Yes.
Hang on, you guys.
Two
One
doesn't
second,
even
one
two
second,
doesn't
guys.
even pretend or try to be deep.
Oh, I'm
Two is
kidding.
like
1 second.
it's
One
almost
second.
like
Quick message for JS.
Yeah.
JS, you're currently you're currently at the 11-hour and 40 something minute marker on the stream. So the 12-hour marker is up.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to address that or just go on.
No, I'll probably just. I gotta end soon. I'm just messing with the lights right now.
All right, I just wanted to let you know before it was too late.
You want me to just
Pause
spoil the
every
ending for you,
download except for
Blacko?
one game.
Yeah.
What was that again?
The ending is literally like a Die Hard ending, where an avatar is like fighting on a exploding on fire boat to save his wife and children avatars from a
Save the
evil
whales,
human
man.
marine, and they're having like a knife fight on the boat.
They turned it into family and saved the whales, I think.
Which one is the fans?
Yeah, so much potential. Yeah, it hurts.
There was these whales in the movie, and the whales were pretty cool. That was like
Yeah, the whole
only-
it had. I
It's been a
agree.
piece of the whole sequel.
Would you like your device to be out of all sync mode? No.
There's also like no like catch up either in the movie. It almost like assumes that like you just watched Avatar 1. Cause like I was
Oh,
watching
yeah.
and I was like, I don't even like remember who the fuck the main character is. Like honestly.
Exactly. Like, yeah, they should have done something. I mean, it's been years.
Yeah, whatever computer AI got a hold of it and rewrote it. It just, yeah, I agree with you. It should have. I don't know what you're trying to say. I think it should have gotten like more.
You are robot so bad. Nobody.
Okay, that's not just me.
Oh.
Can't hear you at all, Mimai.
Okay, I got them. I see. This is the
we heard
RAM.
you.
This is the
We
memory
heard you.
sticks. So then how come the fans don't go to the fans?
We heard you.
This is the fans of the graphics card. Or the lights on the graphics card. What's MB?
Motherboard.
Jeremy, motherboard. You said?
Yep.
Copy that. What is that? Oh.
Yeah, the worst thing about the movie is it's not even woke. It's just bad. They don't even like do something that like is like crazy where it's like, oh fuck, they pandered to a certain audience or anything. It's just they genuinely wrote a terrible movie from like.
I don't think people wrote that
Inception.
movie. The rest of it.
They didn't even give you an excuse to hate it. You just have to hate it for what it is.
Be real.
Yeah, it was just
Well,
like,
actually,
wow.
the backstory, if you watch like so like, I don't know, I'm an idiot. I get like, if I someone enjoy a movie or think someone has potential, I'll pay for it in hopes that they keep creating cool stuff. Be kind of optimistically, if that's a word. And yeah, so watching the movie details or whatever, like they give you the bonus bullshit, and like his thoughts was like, oh, I thought I would focus on family and like also something to do with saving like the